Account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Jewellery makers, tune in this Thursday because your deal of the day is one not to miss. It is the most beautifully, exceptionally faceted, rare bicolour gemstone. I'm talking about the legend location, that is the Anahi mine within Bolivia, where you find the most incredible colour fusion of amethyst and citrine. It's a natural occurrence where this gemstone forms as one with exceptional clarity. Here it is. It's happening at 11 o'clock Thursday. It's truly beautiful. The quality is exactly what we hope for. Completely textbook. Make sure you don't miss out. It's 11 o'clock on Thursday.
Hello! I do know what day it is because I've just wheeled the bins out at home, so it's Tuesday. Your lipstick's nice. Got Kleshna.
I think it's called Barely There or something.
Barely there? I think it's quite barely there. I think it's very there.
I think it's very there.
I don't think it's barely there. We've got Kleshna.
Hello.
Poor Kleshna. Now I need to apologise in public to Kleshna.
Oh.
She's had to film a DVD with me this afternoon, and the late show, and the morning show tomorrow. I'm so sorry.
I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled.
I love this woman.
Oh, I'm so thrilled.
Doesn't she look good? I keep telling her at the moment, and I've messaged her to say the same thing. I think you look the most fabulous you have ever looked, lady.
How kind.
Ever.
It's that sun, it lifts your hair.
No, but your dresses, your hair, everything. Oh, I just...
Oh, a girl needs that, though, don't you?
You look amazing.
I'm just going to put this away.
Now then, I'm going to introduce you to the amazing team. Now, poor Becky, our producer, our usual producer, is off poorly. She's been poorly in the night, so she's not here, so I hope you feel better, Becky. But that does mean that we get the most wonderful Sheridan in the gallery, and she knows her stuff. And then we've got that lovely man there. Look at him, that man there.
We love Adam.
We love Adam. We do love Adam. And speaking of a lady I love, I sent her an afternoon tea for cheese to you, didn't I, little lovely Leah? So they do an afternoon tea, but instead of cake and stuff, they do it with cheese. And her and Amelia love their cheese.
Do you sort of dip your crackers in the...
Dip your cracker. Bit of fondue. Oh, cheese
I love
fondue.
a bit of fondue.
They have that in Switzerland, cheese
raclette.
fondue. Yeah, oh, I like a raclette. Oh, I'd have a raclette over a fondue.
Oh, yes, I'd have a raclette.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know there's a place in New York where they
Now you're going to tell me.
Sorry. So they pour schnapps, they have a whole parmesan, and they pour schnapps into it, set it on fire, and they put freshly cooked spaghetti in and just toss it in the parmesan.
So you couldn't tell me that before I went to New York then?
I probably did. It's called limoncello or lemon something.
I think you might have done,
this place.
And then our lovely Lucy, our paddleboarding Lucy. Here she is. Hello.
Hello.
She's had to teach me how to put batteries in the microphone tonight, haven't you, Lucy? Because I was like, you've had to help me find me Jamaican ginger cake and me my rice. I couldn't find my rice, could I? She's been dropping, picking, tripping over everything.
Ooh, Jamaican
We're all
ginger
over the place
cake.
this evening.
I
And then, of
say.
course, we have this amazing lady on the show this evening.
Ooh, look at this.
Now then, we have got under £10 showcases. Now, we've got a few little treats. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm all for an under 10. I like an under 10.
I like an under 10 too.
But I don't always like being restricted.
Oh, I don't like anything restricted.
I don't like being told what I can and can't spend. I don't.
understand. I
I don't
understand.
like being... So what we're going to do is, we found the odd treat that's extra special that we can't get under 10. We're going to pop it on anyway. Gee, is that okay with you? Because, I don't know, if somebody says to me, you can only do that, I want to do the opposite.
Do you know, I know, it's actually the logic you use with children, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you say
Yeah.
to them, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like,
that, they do the opposite.
So we're going to do mostly under 10. Mostly under 10. And then what we'll do is, when it's not going to be, we're going to, this week I will be mostly going under 10. Now you'll know what programme that's off if you watched it. What show is it then, Adam? The Fast Show.
Woo!
It's going to be a fast show this evening because we've got lots of treats to get through. Haven't we, Sheridan?
Love it.
Some I don't even have here because we've just popped them in for you, so we're going to do it off the photograph. Oh, it's going to be a right mismatch tonight. You don't mind though, do you? You know what the late show's like. We like
Special.
to mix it up.
It's
so I'm going
special.
to start with... Oh, darling. Oh, these are our favourite. Oh, what about that one?
Now, did we get the MF stuff on the show?
MF? What does
Oh.
MF mean? Oh.
Secrets.
Oh.
So can I pop that there and I can give it back to you afterward?
Well,
we need this then.
Well, can I just quickly show you? Because
need
Klesh and I go mad over a magnetic
Oh,
clasp,
we
don't
love
we?
a magnetic clasp.
Now, normally a magnetic clasp, look, is covered in cubic zirconia, but no. This bad boy has been hammered.
I like a hammered.
I like a hammered effect. So you and me have already been
Leah likes
squiffy
getting
this afternoon,
hammered.
haven't we? Yes.
We've done squiffy
We've already been
squares.
squiffy for Klesh and I on our DVD this
Yeah.
afternoon. That is brilliant. So we have got 95 sterling silver, beautiful hammered effect magnetic ball clasp. Now we do have to say, now that for me, Klesh, is my favourite size magnetic clasp, 8mm.
I actually agree with you.
Do you, darling?
Especially, it goes frightfully well with micro-faceted beads.
And all of your seed beads, your check glass beads. Okay, now there are only 12 available. So what was it that you wanted to do with these, Kleshy?
I wanted to use it if we can find some micro-faceted beads.
Oh, that's what you meant by MF.
MF.
Oh, darling.
Yes, I love using those to do a wrap bracelet with because they go so terribly well.
They do, and they're great with pearls as well.
They are, well,
Beautiful.
excuse me.
Excuse me. I thought I seemed to recall that you had a magnetic clasp on your necklace. Look, she's got the larger one. See, look.
Oh,
Did you just want to... Adam's like, give me a chance, woman. Well, that's a big one, isn't it?
it's a big one.
You got the big one, I got the baby one.
Yeah,
Thank you,
there go.
Adam.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm just going to borrow that. I'll
You
give it
borrow
back.
that. There were there are only how
'Cause
many
there are-
left? Oh, they've gone.
They've gone.
They've gone.
So when we see the MF,
We've got a microfaceted.
oh,
Tiger's eye.
ooh,
Oh, yeah, baby. And I tell you what, last week on the Late Show, and again over the weekend, we had that amazing strand as our today's must-have last Thursday, I think it was, of the hexagonal tiger's eye.
oh, I love it.
Oh, my word. If you got the hexagonal tiger's eye that we did at the weekend, and I think it was Thursday's Late Show, wasn't it, team? You want those with that, these microfaceted fluorite we've got coming in.
I love, a microfaceted fluorite.
Oh, I love.
And look at those
microfaceted
tubes.
tiger's eye.
Oh, tiger's eye.
Sorry.
Look at those tubes there. They are fantastic.
Well, we do like to do tubes on a Tubes Day.
Oh!
Hey!
Ba-dum-bum.
Yes, thank you.
Ba-dum-bum.
Thank you. Yeah, we're here all evening. Well, we're here live till 10 p.m, not 10 a.m. 10 p.m.
God, I hope it's not till 10 a.m. I'll get my sleeping bag out later.
Lucy, gorgeous face. Leah made me a lovely cup of tea, but I left it over there. Is there any chance you could... Where is it?
Oh.
Oh, have I just dropped you in it, Leah? Have I dropped you in it, Leah? Oh, do you know, you made... That's a good cup of tea.
It's a good...
Oh dear. Oh. I think Leah just made it for those people that had been filming a DVD this afternoon.
She offered me.
Oh, Lucy, you're a troublemaker.
I didn't even drink tea.
£4.95. Now, would you like to know how to check out, my lovelies? Because all of those tubes are less than a £5 note. So we're not just under 10, we're actually half that, we're under 5. Now then, if you would like to check out with Jewellery Maker, you go to, ideally, the Jewellery Maker app. That's your quickest route to check out, which is free to download, or you can go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, or we do have a UK-based call centre. We leave the free phone number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 6444 655, option 1 to press, through to the call centre, and they'll take your order. It's that simple. Credit card, debit card, PayPal, whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Ooh. She said the CQ.
The C crackled.
The CQ word. I love that.
We love crackled, don't we? Crackle quartz.
I love crackle quartz. It
Why do you?
is- well, I tell you why. Because it
Go
looks
on.
like God has thrown a load of glitter at it. And
Yeah.
it's just so fabulous. It looks so sparkly. It looks like someone's put tinsel inside a quartz ball.
Do you know how I look at it?
Go on.
You know when you freshly shook a snow globe?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I get that. I get
That's
that.
what I see. I like yours and I like mine as well. I like them both. Now,
No way.
There
Yes
are less
way.
than 20 available. Yeah, I did that with my niece. Oh, hang on. You know, can I borrow that again?
You
I
can
know
borrow
you borrowed
whatever
it.
you want to.
But you know that look. It's only exactly the same size as the gemstones look. How Christmassy would that be,
we
or
can have
weddingy?
What I would call an inline class.
Yeah, it's an inline class. So it's seamless, darling.
Oh, excuse
Doesn't that look
me.
lovely? Yes. Thank you, Adam. Oh yes, by the way,
Don't start. We've got that all morning tomorrow.
£6.95. Get on your bikey, 06. BIKY 06. Oh, did you hear about this? Oh, did you? Grassed you in? Isn't it grassed you up? No, grassed you up, we say in Birmingham. So basically, what's been happening, everybody, so I can let you know, is I have a lovely producer in the mornings who does this thing where he repeats everything I say. So if I say, oh, it's like a snow globe, he'll go, you're like a snow globe, Zena. And it's everything I say. Now, Adam, he's been doing an impression. So the other show we did together, and it was so funny. I did it in a nice
Tom.
way. I said, Adam did the most fantastic impression. He said, what do you mean? I said, just did a great impersonation. I said, the whole show. And he went, did he? I went, yeah, and he's actually better than you. So, now then, there are only 3 left, but what a 3 they are. Do get them checked out because they are snow globalicious, aren't they?
Oh, I think they're fabulous.
They're all fabulous.
Fabadoo, 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 fabadoo.
Sheridan, it's a pleasure to have you with us, darling. When did you find out you were coming in today? Aren't you good the way you can just drop things? You are good. You got a great babysitter.
Is it called a sister? Oh, a
Daddy. That's
Even
not
better.
a babysitter
Well.
then.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of babysitting, well, stroke dog sitting. Same thing to me, having no children. But my personal trainer bought her 10-week-old puppy, a little cockapoo called Alfie round today.
Oh,
and I
my
get to have him
word.
in October for a whole weekend.
Oh.
I'm going to show you a photo later, and he's going to come on telly.
Oh, is
He
he?
is. I don't care if it's not National Pet Day, he's coming on.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that safe?
I don't care, he's going on.
Oh.
I've checked with all my crew, they're all happy, they all love dogs. £1.95.
I should bring Tilly up then.
Yeah. 200, that is there, Kleshna.
What?
Look at that.
200?
200, now you know as well, in a diameter there, look, 3
Yeah.
mil. That's the size we tend to use for our sterling silver chains, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you've got chain that's that's silver plate rather than you know we do those great silver plated findings kits, you tend to go silver plate, sterling silver.
Oh.
Don't you? £1.95. That is brilliant. You what, Adam? Less than a penny each. He's not wrong, is he?
I think it's a stash builder.
It is a stash builder. Do you know what?
La, la, la.
You bought in those lovely sweetie bracelets today. That's very
I
kind of you.
did.
Thank you.
I did. Oh.
You right?
No, she's
just
obviously
lost-
broken.
Oh dear.
Oh.
But you could do the sweetie style bracelet just with jump rings, can't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You all right?
There's lots more.
Yeah.
Where they came from.
95p. Oh, now then, the thing is, can I just say, Maggie and Glenda and our Liz, you're doing exactly what you should be doing, girls. 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s. Okay, now just to mention those of you that are not yet checked out, there's slightly alarming news to mention. It's only slightly alarming. If you want them,
Get them.
get them quick. Otherwise you'll miss out on them. Just saying. Because in this game, snooze you lose.
It's very
You
true.
miss it, you miss
You
out.
miss out.
Yeah, and who wants to miss out on a deal like that? No. Can I ask a favour in a minute? Can we try and do something about that? That mannequin man looks he looks not well.
Oh, he does, yes.
He's
There's a very sick mannequin in the corner
I've got
there.
a mannequin in the studio.
He's very squiffy. He's a squiffy
Oh,
mannequin.
bless him. Were you worried about him then? I was worried for him.
Ooh.
So I should have some. I do have these on the T-bar. And I tell you what, I've just had the good fortune of filming a fabulous new DVD with Kleshna. And she
really?
uses some delicas that look like these. If you want to redo it,
Yes.
the clasps DVD that she's got coming out.
Ooh,
Instead,
now, yes.
do you see where I'm coming from
I
there,
do.
Kleshna?
These look like size 8
Ain't so delicas down there, with
They
which you've
do.
just been making all
have.
sorts of treats, haven't you?
And if you're sort of, your eyesight is a little bit like mine is sometimes.
And mine, darling.
They are the real deal, these
They are. So they're not your
as the orange
seed
man
beads.
would say.
Because a lot of people, you know, love what our guest designers do with seed beads, but they're absolute gemstone fanatics. And they're like, no, you can't get me away from the gemstone. I
Yep.
will not be moved.
True.
I will not be moved. So, darling, you're going to have to... Now, Sheridan, I know this is difficult for you. You need to get under 10. Mm-hmm. Now then, also, I'm thinking terribly unisex, darlings. Do you not think?
Actually, those with one of those sort of things in between each one.
Look really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. £10.95. Now they are dyed agates, but this is the great thing about when you dye an agate. You dye an agate, very, very stable process, and you know what? It's locked in there. Now then, Adam's going to put a 60-second clock in because you've got 60 seconds to check out when it goes under 10. Okay, my darlings? So, under 10. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Adam. Slightly alarming alarm, is it?
Yes, it does. It goes very much.
You like the shape?
She's doing a little operatic number now.
Well, I think these. I on a hill with a lonely goat, hardly, she's just won an award, hasn't she? Julia.
She has. Are they all complaining, our audience now? They're going, oh my goodness.
Oh dear, no. Don't be singing, please, people. It's not that kind of a show. Hello, Mary and Jerry. Mary and Jerry have got a lovely doggy.
Have they?
Yeah. Who sent me a message? Candy, Zena, can I come and stay with you when you are looking after the puppy, please? Oh, Candy. Do you know what I'm going to do? Did I keep it? Hang on. Would you like to see Alfie?
Oh, go on then.
Do you want to see him?
And he's a puppy.
He's
too.
10 weeks
Oh,
old.
my
Come and meet my
goodness.
new... This is the puppy I'll be puppy sitting. Alfie, look at him. He's so cute. Look at... Now, that dog is seriously adorable.
He is seriously
Isn't it?
gorgeous. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
If they're fluffy and they've got fur babies.
He's a flirt. Well done, everybody. I just thought you'd like to see him. But Candy, I'm the same. He came round to meet me. Where am I going, darling? Is it out? Da, da, da. I don't have it in the shoe, but don't worry. It's gonna be a bit like this. I mean, Adam says, I've got a recording. Now, there might be times this evening where I don't have it in the studio. So what we will then do is we will give you an extra special saving. Now, this is a superb 30mm wide, so it's 30mm top to bottom, 20mm at the widest point in the middle across. It's jet black onyx. No,
Whoa.
honestly.
Oh, now it looks not dissimilar.
What are
You
you-
could do something as gorgeous as that with
Are
it.
you talking about my lovely bezel set
I am talking about your
necklace?
lovely bezel set necklace.
Yes. Look at that. Yeah, it's rather sexy, isn't it?
It is.
Made for me, but I'll just get rid of my chest hair there for you. There you go. Made for me by the lovely Patty McCourt, who I will be on the Late Show with on Thursday, I
Oh,
believe.
she's smash. A smasher.
She's beautiful, lady.
She's-
Not unlike yourself.
Oh, how kind.
Oh, yes.
Yes, she's lovely.
So it should be £6.95. Now you've just saved £3 flat. That's it. We do. Now in the UK mainland, we charge once a day £3.95 to post.
Very
So we've
good.
basically just given £3 towards you. So you're paying 95p now if you've checked out.
I have to say, we have the best P&P
We do.
of any shopping channel, bar none, actually. And the fact that you can send any weight is just extraordinary.
Exactly. Yeah, it's true though. But you know, now I was on the show with our lovely lady from the Not to Do It All tour, Sandra Younger, on Saturday morning with the Not to Do It All tour, and we had a great time. And when I told her about the postal package, she went, "How does that work?" And we went, "Don't know."
Don't know, but
She couldn't
it does.
believe it.
I'm not surprised, you know, honestly. Otherwise, if you buy from any other station, it's like having Harry Potter owls. If you buy, you must have heard my story about buying from a very well-known station, and I ordered a number of different sizes because sometimes you have no idea what size you are.
Yeah.
Well, it was like the owls dropping things. About 8 different P&Ps came through, and I sent the whole lot back because I was so cross.
So cross.
And when I rang, they said, "Oh no, we picked them in different parts of the warehouse."
You
I
bothered.
said, "No." I also said, "Well, that's wholly illogical, and I can't believe you."
Yeah.
And
So off it went. Now then, these are great, right? The Pateria Penguin Winged Oyster is what delivers these. Now, I don't have them here, unfortunately, but
Wow.
again, we've got the recording because Adam, my lovely
Wow.
Adam, and the team are blooming good at what they do. Now then, can you see, look, moments of abalone in there, look?
oh, I saw these the other day. Oh,
Gemma
they-
Crow, when I was on the show and we launched these,
Yeah.
the rounds in the morning sold out immediately with myself, and then in the afternoon, these were really, really popular. They've got to go under 10. So you've got 33% saving, and Gemma Crow was on the show with me. She went straight out. She asked for a hall pass, and she bought 3
I'm not surprised.
because they add texture. They're very tactile. They make a great. It's such a shame
just
I can't
beautiful,
just
aren't
give you the
they?
sound, but
Oh yes, they make that sort of like
chinky, 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 chinky,
yeah,
chinky,
chinky, like wind chimes.
Yeah, they do. That's just the noise it makes. They're so lovely, those. And in fact, you give me slivers.
Ooh.
Slivers. That kind of thing. £9.90. You should have a third off that. It's good, isn't it? Wouldn't surprise me, Adam. COGP. We're like a well-oiled cog, aren't we?
We are.
COGP 36. What are you doing?
I was punching him.
Oh, you put. Oh. Have I got what, darling?
I went.
Memory. Da 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 da. We got some memory work. coming up, apparently.
Memory
The,
work.
the new cats will be out soon, won't it?
It will. Now that will be
Oh,
interesting.
that looks amazing. Ian McKellen and everybody in that.
How
isn't
do-
there?
what a cast
Oh, the
of.
cast is unbelievable. Very diverse, isn't it?
It is, but it's an amazing cast.
Amazing cast. I don't know why they
think
didn't call
Judi
me.
Dench in it too.
Judi Dench is most definitely in it. Glenn. Hello, Glenn. Hi, all. App not working. Love Glenn. Oh, thanks, Glenn. Right, anybody else struggling with the app? Are you on the app? No. So why have you put your hand up then? Do you want me to have a look? Shall I have a look on my phone? Because I've got the app.
Oh, have you?
I've
Tap
got the app.
I've got the
Mind
app
you, is it
too.
the buying or is it the watching or what is it? Let's have a look. I've got the app. Of course I've got the app. I look at it every day. Right, it's loading. Right. Well, oh, there you go. It's a bit delayed, isn't it? There. Hi. Yeah, I'm a bit. It's a bit behind us, isn't it? Add it to basket. Is it the checking out? My app's working, Glenn. Yeah, that's. Oh, sorry, that's me. Yeah. Is it at the checkout, Glenn? Because I've just added that to the basket and it worked great. If we don't mind me saying. Yeah. Anybody else having problems with the app? Because mine's just worked. Not granted, I didn't quite get through to checkout point because I'm not got a credit card with me. But yeah, try restart. What I would do is, you know, when you sort of call your app up, Glend, and then you swipe it off and close it, or perhaps switch your phone off completely and reload. Just unless anybody else is struggling, can you message in 60777? Start your text with JM Studio and let us know, would you? Did my name just come up? Oh, look, my name. There's my look.
Oh, there she is.
That's me.
Fame at last.
Yeah, I got fame. Yeah, so, yeah, just let us know, would you? But Glenn, thanks for your help, darling. Right, we should be at 80. I mean, we are at the end of the day a beautiful location, the Andean mountain range of from Peru to give you. And where are your handies?
Oh, on the end of my wristies. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh. See, we always say armies.
Oh.
You say wristies.
On the end of my wristies.
Oh. Must be a southern thing.
I'm sure.
Peruvian pink opal.
Oh.
Now, you promised under 10. I know it's a big drop. It's a big drop, but...
Oh.
Hey, thank you. So that's a £9 saving, is it not? But... Now, could I just ask, are we under £10, people? We are, aren't we?
Family.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you know what? I mean, look how bright they are, Kleshna.
I think they are really rather
They're
beautiful.
fabulous
And
dogs.
actually, look how they look with a tan.
Ooh, all right. You're trying to say I've not got a tan? I mean, to be fair, I really haven't, have I?
I have had more than my fair share of holidays
You
this
have?
year.
No. Let's not say more than your fair
No,
share.
not more than my fair share, but I
You've
was
just been very lucky this year.
hugely fortunate. My lovely friend Karen took me away with her divine daughters and husband and one of the daughters' boyfriends and lovely Eleanor, and we had such a great time. Hello, if any of you are watching.
Do you know what, though, with your friends and your family, you reap what you sow. So if you've been invited to lovely things, it's because of what you give out.
Indeed.
As well.
I mean, they're so special. I've known her for 40-something years.
Oh, gosh. That's most of when all these lot weren't here.
No. Hello. Hello,
Thank you for looking
people, if
after
you're
our lovely
watching.
lady.
Oh, gorgeous girl.
We've just saved you £12. I'd like to just point out, darlings, with that, over £12. Well, £12 exactly we've just... I don't understand. Oh, because you're only 20. 24. I'm double your age, Lucy. Oh, dear, no. I'm
No,
double
we don't
her
want to hear
age.
about how
I'm
old you are.
double her age.
Well, if you're double her age, then I'm not saying how old I am
I
at all.
don't
I'm very
mind,
young.
though. I like my age.
I like my age
Yeah,
too.
I like my age. So, £6.95. Hello, darling Joseph. I've never seen your lovely name come up before. Hello. Oh, I never wave with my left hand. That feels weird. Joseph. I've never seen you. Hello, Joseph. Yeah, in County Galway.
Oh, lovely, beautiful place.
I'd love to
County
go
Galway.
there.
Are we welcome, Joseph?
Yes. He's probably running now.
Run for the hills, Joseph.
We believe there was a problem with the penguin, Pateria penguin. We couldn't add it. Oh, why's that then?
Oh, for goodness sake. Well, thank you for that, Glenda.
Oh, that's why. That's exactly why. That's why. Okay, could I ask a favour? I'm going to have to, actually, whether you want me to or not. On that penguin Pateria winged shell, you need to ring the call centre. I can't get you to check out online on that SKU. I'm so sorry. Would you do me a favour and just go back in and would you just... you can get the code off the web, obviously. In fact, in a moment, Sheridan, would you mind popping the code back on the bottom of the screen so anybody wants to go and phone? I need you to check out on the phone if you want it. I'm ever so sorry. I know it's annoying, irritating, frustrating. Frustrating. Is it bad enough to be irritated by it? Hopefully not.
Nah.
Just a tad of a frustration.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you what I did last night. Do you know what I did last night?
Go on.
I'm really upset.
Tell us.
I've got this beautiful dinner service and I've got 8 plates, 8 bowls, I've got everything.
Oh, no.
Had a bottle of beer, Should have put it straight out in the recycling, and I balanced it upside down. Being the good girl, swilling it out for the recycling. Put the side plate in the sink, and as I went to do something like it fell in and it's chipped my side. And I've checked, and you can't buy them anywhere.
Oh, have you tried on that China service, China line? There's a.
Oh, can you show me later? Because I can't find it.
Yes.
It's called Eternal Linear. I need a side plate. And I cried.
I'm not surprised. No, there is a service where you can get spares of things.
Well, I need to have a look because I've tried on Etsy, I've tried on eBay, I've tried on House of Fraser where I bought it from.
Not good.
What? Now then again, we're on China peridot. We're on wonderful peridot, beautiful peridot. And in fact, I'm going to show you this for this really lovely look. How about a 40% off, people?
Ooh,
my
now
darlings.
That looks nice together.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
That looks actually very sexy, doesn't it?
I think it does. I love that acid green with black, actually. I think it looks very stylish.
Very stylish, very glam, very sexy. If you don't mind me saying the sexy word at 6:30 in the evening.
That's all right.
Oh, do you know what? I gotta say, that is very, very, very naughty. We do a thing on the Late Show, don't we, sometimes?
Oh.
They might have the deal of the day on the morning.
Sorry.
We do a steal of the day.
Naughty price. Do you know, I'll tell you a story about sexy. When my mummy had Alzheimer's, and she's not around anymore, and she had a wonderful carer called Karen McCrory. If anyone ever knows where she is, I'd love to talk to her again. Anyway, my son was only very little at the time, and whenever he went to visit mummy, she used to say, "Hello, Archie," she said, "tell me I'm sexy." And Archie used to say to her...
Was she Irish?
She was, yes.
Just checking.
Yeah, and Archie thought she was called Sexy.
Aww.
So he used to go and say, "Hello, Sexy, how are you?" And he had a little lisp when he was about 3 or 4. It was so sweet.
Aww.
He's now 27, but there you go. He's not watching, so it's fine. "Tell me I'm sexy," she used to say. "Hello, Sexy."
Oh, that's so cute.
So sweet. As the mouths of babes, eh?
Yes, exactly. That is so cute.
Yeah.
£5.95. It's like I always remember when I was in a cafe with my little brother, because I was 15 when my little brother was born, and I remember this guy walked in with a bald head.
Yeah.
So, but you know the ones where they've got the hair at the back and then there's just like the hole on the top.
Oh yeah, like a Mohican.
Yeah.
No. Like a monk.
Yeah,
Like
that
a
kind of look. Yeah. So we're sat in there in the cab, and I could see him staring at this guy, and you know when you think,
Oh,
I
don't
know
say
he's going to
anything.
say something.
Yeah.
I know he's going to say something. Of
Yeah.
course, stands up in the middle of Druckers as it was then. Other cake shops are available. Stands up. Look, Zena. I'm thinking, oh God, please don't say anything. That man's got a hole in his head.
I love it.
Please shut up.
Oh.
Please shut up. Oh no. Now then, you may not think to put this peridot with your royal blue jasper, but it done half work.
Actually, do you know, when you put that by the royal blue jasper, it makes the veining look green.
It does, doesn't it?
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. Now then, yet again, you will be saving, and we all like a saving, don't we? Royal Blue Terra Jasper in these round, nothing plain about it, 12mm, TWGP24, Royal Blue Terra Jasper, £7.95, my lovelies.
Fab. And doesn't it look like lapis?
It does, that's the lovely thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, Glenda said, "Hi, Zena, I don't know if this helps. House of Fraser do the linear range dinner service." Love, Glenda. Well, I checked last night, and I don't think they do the plain white linear. Oh, somebody have a look. Because I tried last night. I had got into bed, it was 1 o'clock in the morning there, Glenda, to be fair, and I was in such a state and I was crying.
Oh,
and then
bless.
I thought, yeah, do you know, it really upset me.
No, I do understand, actually.
$7.90.
Oh, my...
Your daughter did what? You got a cupboard with china in it. She went in, took all the lids and threw them on the floor. Oh no. Don't send it to my house, will you? Oh dear. Oh, Glenda, thank you. But yeah, I did check but it's the linear eternal.
Oh,
it's eternal, yeah, sorry. Oh, thanks, Glenda, you are so... Is your app working now, Glend? More to the point. But Glenda, we'll have a check now, but I don't think they do the eternal, right? It's just plain white. I need a side plate.
Anyone out there
Who's got one?
who's lost 7 other
I'll
side
pay
plates and has
anything
got
for
one
it.
left?
I just want it.
Can you text Z
Yeah,
or go on her
please.
Facebook?
Please. Please.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, well done on that, my darlings. Thank you. You are so lovely, you lot. Do you know that? And Sarah, if you're watching, those sunflowers you sent me, I sent you a photograph. They're on my heart. They have opened up like you wouldn't believe. They are beautiful.
I love a sunflower.
Oh, these are gorgeous. There's like 8 bulbous, great big... Oh, I took a photograph. They're lovely. Where am I going, sorry? We're off to Rajasthan.
I like Rajasthan.
I love Rajasthan in garnet because it's always very,
it's beautiful.
very spicy.
Very majestic, isn't it?
I've just seen my friends flying out to India. My lovely friend Alex that I went to New York with. He's off on a business trip
Very nice too.
off to India. Well,
Very
I'm not
nice.
impressed he didn't tell me he was going.
Oh,
How dare he?
double
I wanted him to come to the fireworks with me on Saturday.
Oh,
Kate, I wish you were up here, Kleshna, this weekend.
I do too.
Going to the
I've got
fireworks.
to clear out my house.
What, sorry?
Got to clear house out. Yes.
Are you moving out?
Well, I hope so. I mean, we've sold the house.
Oh, great. Oh, we'll
which
have
is
a chat in the
grand.
break, shall we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, great.
And,
Congratulations.
thank you very much.
Oh, brilliant.
Lovely, lovely people who've got a
Great.
lovely family, which will be good. I mean, we're far too small, there's 2 of us
Yeah,
rattling around
yeah,
in it
yeah,
like
exactly.
a, you know.
Oh, great.
So,
Good.
But clearing out 25
It's hard
years.
work, isn't it?
Ah,
Yeah.
hellish.
You've got to declutter. Yeah. £8.90. What do you mean get the price down? It's Rajasthan Natural Garnet. Remind me to talk to you in the break about these fireworks this weekend because if you're not working, you need to come. It's that good. Ragley Hall.
Actually, your children would love it.
Yeah, Ragley Hall. This Saturday is the place to be.
Oh, I'm working on fireworks night this year, I think.
Oh, I love fireworks. It's my favourite night. I love fireworks. £5.95. £5.95. Natural garnet. Oh, should I put the garnet with the peridot?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Shall I? Everybody's like, yeah, go on. And I've got some lovely citrine as well.
now, I was just thinking,
Oh, dangerous.
I know it's always dangerous actually. Do you know, we were just making a DVD
We
in
were.
the series about clasps.
Yeah.
I'm just looking, can you imagine that colour?
Oh,
We're
yeah.
making square clasps with the garnet.
That's what you... Oh, with the garnets. Take the peridot away. Yeah, this is a little sneaky preview of the kind of class you can make on Kleshna's brand new Duvada.
But
Good
I'm just
chance
thinking
to-
about that colour blue
Beautiful.
with that.
Yeah, it's really pretty,
Isn't
actually.
it amazing? Or turquoise
Thank you, darling.
and that.
Yeah. Say again? Right. Are you sure?
Wow.
We've priced these wrong, haven't we? Yeah, check out now. Check out.
Oh,
Check out.
OMG.
There's no way they should be purchaseable with a £10 note. I'm sorry. They're utterly perfect puffy rice beads. Look at them. Perfect
Beautiful.
drops. Do you think?
I'm just looking at those with those. They would look
with
very
my
nice.
bracelets.
Yes.
Now, my friend, here's a question, and you might be able to help me, our lovely jewellery makers. My friend, I gave her a strand of the hedgehog pearls that we had as the deal of the day recently, and she sent me a picture. Oh, I'll show you them in a bit. I've got them here with me. She sent me a picture of 5 different coloured silks. Now, there was a matching white, there was like a cream, there was like a chocolate, there was a black, there was. And she said, "Which colour knot do you want?" I said, "I don't know. I don't want to choose what colour knot I want. What
Well,
colour
you
silk
show
I
them
want."
to me and I'll
Okay.
in the break. And
Okay, because I was like, I don't know. She went, well, that doesn't help me, does it? I said, I don't know. Now then, we're going to give you 60 seconds to be quick and check out
Wow.
your code. Is VAGP54 and we are under 10. Would you like to know the good news? And I'm talking to, if I can have a little look, Sweet Pea. All of you with it in your baskets, if you're chuffed with a tenner, check out now because we're going again.
wow.
Oh yeah, and it's a full 38 centimetre whopper.
Oh,
You could
whopper.
just, now if you got the pearl knot, the knotty do it all at the weekend, yeah, you might even, it might have arrived for you today. because we were learning about snake knots, coil knots, moose knots.
Ooh.
Do you know, you ready for this? Okay, the price for you this evening, this is not necessary, not with size of pearls like that. I'll give you an idea how many we've got. We are going down to $7.95. Now, pearls that size, amazing. I'm going to give you an idea. Right, 60 seconds, check out quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 40 pearls, darling. 40 pearls. I honestly can't find this plate. No, I found that one on eBay and it's sold out. Yeah, no, can't get this plate. $7.95. Would you like to see it as a bracelet?
Oh, yes.
With that lovely magnetic clasp we had, darling?
Oh, yes. No, that's going into my special microfaceted.
Yeah,
Why
should we
not?
do those next? Because
And
you
I'll
wanted
show
a
you
microfaceted, didn't you?
I love a bit of microfaceting.
Look at that. $7.95. Yeah, no, we did promise you some memory one. Now, hopefully, most of us that watch JewelleryMaker, well, if we watch JewelleryMaker regularly, we know what memory wire is. Yeah? $7.95. Can I just check?
memory.
Firstly, thank you for all checking out so quickly, because you know a deal when you see them. Were there any left?
Wow.
We had 80 and then 60 have gone. Okay, less than 20 available, but well done. Oh, there's all the Babs coming in. Barbara. But no, do you know what? J Matty, Ding Dong 3, Collector in Surrey 2, Patricia 2, Collector in
not
Buckinghamshire 2,
surprised.
Glenda's had 2, do you know, Pat's had 2, Collector's had 2, and so you should.
They're huge.
Yeah, do you know what? You'd make 2, oh, I tell you what, that is ludicrous, if you don't mind me saying. Brilliant.
It is.
That is fantastic. Oh, can I show you one more thing? Am I allowed? Do you know what? No, I'm not. I'm not going to fanny about because we've got too much to get through. Got too much to get through. I've got too many treats. Which one? Oh, yes. Oh. Excuse me. I do apologise. No, you know
It would go very well with
It would.
pearls.
And
especially at their price. You can make a row of 3.
a row of 4, darling.
Oh, a row of 4.
Excuse me. Do not do me
I
out of a
told you
loop.
I'm going cross-eyed, honestly. It's
It's a
terrible.
4-row class.
A 4-row.
Connect it in.
Cross.
So you could do lovely layers of chain, couldn't you? Lovely layers of seed beads.
Beautiful.
Lovely layers. A 4-row. I mean, the Queen of England, you know, the Queen Elizabeth II. She only has a 3-row clasp with pearls, doesn't she? A 3-strander.
It's sterling silver too.
Yes, darling. Yes.
I didn't realise.
Oh, yes.
I didn't realise it was sterling silver.
Yes, but Queen Elizabeth II only has a 3-row.
And the
You could have
arrows
a
are
4-row.
there.
The arrows of happiness. Yeah, and the good news is when you've got to connect, you need to have something to connect to. So we got each end.
Or do you mean the arrows of happiness?
Did I not say my H?
No, I'm joking.
Did I not say it?
No, you did, but I'm just saying
I
the
don't usually.
arrows of happiness.
Yeah, of arrows of happiness,
Happiness.
love. Yeah, because Brummies don't normally say their H, do
Oh,
they?
do they not?
No, no.
Oh.
Well, think about
No
it.
H.
Think about it. Birmingham.
H's, sorry.
We don't say H. You can always tell when somebody doesn't live in Birmingham. Birmingham. Oh, are they? Oh, Susan. Hi, Zena and Kleshna. Love the show. What shop are your plates from? Several online, depending on what shop. I bought them originally from House of Fraser. It's called Eternal by Linea. Linea. If anybody can find me this side plate, I love you. I can't have, because I've got the gravy boat, I've got the sugar thing, I've got the serving dishes, I've got everything in it, but I've got
And actually,
everything.
If you've got spares of anything, then if she mullers another one, then you'll be well off, won't you? So if anyone
I've never, and do you know what, I was more annoyed at myself, because I just thought, if Zena, you'd have got off up by your bottom off the sofa last night and took the bottle straight out of the recycling, it wouldn't have happened. So it's your own fault. So I was annoyed at myself.
But, darling, there's no.
Annoyed at
it's
myself.
a plate.
Oh no. Thank you for that, Adam. Adam's saying, smash one of each of the other things, and it's just a dinner place of 7. Thank you, Adam.
Yeah, only invite 7 people in future. Did you have a dinner party?
To be fair as well, it's normally an odd number, because of course being single, normally when I invite all my couple friends, I am the odd one.
Oh, well, there you go. That's fine. That's That's fine, you just lost a spare, haven't you?
Yeah. I'm normally the spare. Now then, I would show you the tiger's eye, but there's a certain young lady that's pilfered it.
Right, so let
yeah.
me show you this beautiful microfaceted tiger's eye.
Oh, hang on. I need to say something.
Oh.
Does this mean that it's one of our star buys not under 10 because it's microfaceted?
Look,
Okay. Apparently.
look, with this wonderful clasp on
Oh, Claire.
it. And I'm only part way round.
Oh, that's lovely.
You see, look, and I want to show you little nifty
Tip Saruna.
tip.
Go on then.
Right. If you have something that is on a nice piece of wire like this and you're threading it through with a needle, and I've got a size 12 needle here, and you want to do it quickly, if you take just 3 off at a time in your little finger and thumb,
In a row. I can just go straight through with the
you
needle.
just go straight through with the needle.
Oh, that's good, isn't
Of course,
it?
I'm now going to prove myself wrong, of course.
No,
Right,
you're
no, that
not.
was the little devilish one there.
There you go. Done.
But I'm coming towards the end of the row where the microfaceting is a little bit smaller. But I've just literally made this since the beginning of the show, and actually
lovely.
I've just managed to put 5 on at a time, so...
Well, we shouldn't really we talk about this all the time, to get the extra number of facets. It's not just the size of the gemstone, it's actually, the size of the gemstone is tiny in the 2mm. But then on that 2mm, there are a multitude of extra facets that you wouldn't normally get on a standard faceted bead. So it's talk about somebody making the job difficult for themselves. We're already under 10. That is a superb price. I don't care what gemstone it is. I don't personally believe microfaceting should be less than sort of £20, £30, not because I know the work, we know the work, and it's just bewildering that we can do it. You will always get extra sparkle, regardless of the gemstone, in a tiger's eye. This is, without question, the most phenomenal price tag for a tiger's eye microfaceted. Go do it, gorgeous. Get ready. Get ready. She's not going $7.95. She's not going $6.95. She's going to $5.95 Granville.
Oh, wow. I think, right, if you were going to make just single bracelets...
If you were gonna. I'm a gonna.
How about you get 1? I think you could make 2.
Do you reckon we can make 2?
But actually, what I love doing is I like doing a wrap with it, and I've almost at the end. It's a wrap. 2, 3, 4. Sorry.
I'm not even going to try to wrap you.
Do you know, we used, when they first bought out a certain computer, which is the name of a fruit, right? We used to have them in our office, and they used to have a wrap thing that came with the computer, right?
Oh, yeah.
And as you moved the mouse, it used to go. And everybody in I had to have them taken off the computers because my whole office used to sit there for hours. I had the most wonderful Sun or Mirror newspaper reporter who worked for me, and she made up this extraordinary rap about one of our clients, which I won't repeat.
Brilliant.
It was so funny, and all you could hear in the background was...
Oh, well, they do that
and then she was doing... So funny.
Rap.
It was wonderful.
I won't rap.
No. Right.
I didn't. Now then, just to mention, can I just say, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Zena.
Hello. Oh, memory wire. Now then, memory wires. Ace. A memory wire. Even if you've never made jewellery, it's so easy.
It's so easy,
Isn't
honestly.
it?
The only thing I will warn you, though, is you have to buy or have a pair of proper memory wire cutters.
Yeah.
Because it absolutely messes up any other cutter.
Right.
Totally and utterly. And actually, memory wire cutters are not expensive. And have I got a pair in here? They are brilliant. And they're brilliant. Yes, I have. I've
been in to see Gemma, our tool buyer. Those are them. I've got them as well.
Yeah.
We've asked for them to be bought in. Watch this space.
They look like dogs' townnail cutters, actually.
Yeah, they do. They're not.
No,
don't use them for that.
Please don't use them for that.
But I know what you mean.
But no, but you know what I mean. And because memory wire is made from steel, tensile steel, and it curls round in a loop, and it's got a memory.
Do you want me to show you a picture?
Oh yes, please.
Shall I do that for you,
Why
Ad?
not? You can make the most fantastic bracelet. It's especially brilliant with nuggets and chips and some of the less premium end of things. It's also fantastic if you have rubber tubing. And I'm going to be inventing something. We've got, in October, we've got a space day coming. Am I allowed to say that? And I'm going to make
You can say
something.
what you like. Well, within reason.
Well,
Actually, no, I can't give you that carte blanche, can
Don't
I?
give me that permission.
Don't say that to Kleshna.
Don't give me that permission. Anyway, but it is wonderful stuff. And all you need to do is you make a little loop at one end of it, and you just start threading things on it, and it looks fantastic. And also, the other great thing about memory wire is it fits everybody. Doesn't matter what size your wrist is, what size your finger is, it fits to your size.
Yep, and the lovely thing is you get 14 coils of the ring, 14 coils of the bracelet, and 10 coils of the necklace. Now, just a note to self, if you got that brilliant micro tip 4-part set at the weekend in the carry case that sold out, I have been into our buy this. We've lost her. She's just randomly walked off.
I didn't mean
you
to
all
do
right,
that.
darling? It's okay.
I'm
You're
so
all right.
sorry. I think I left something in my bag.
Don't worry, darling. Love her. What was I saying? Sorry. If you got, you know that brilliant microfine tip set of pliers at the weekend that sold out with me and Alison on the Sunday morning, 150 of them. I've asked Gemma to order some more. That, as Alison proved, did the most perfect little tiny loop, which would be ideal for your memory wire. Wow. Oh, gorgeous. Now then, it's the Kleshna strands.
Oh my.
It is a Kleshna strand. You love this, don't you? And if you popped this with the, I don't know whether you got them earlier, we did a great under £10 deal on the white crackle quartz, which we might be able to, I don't know if there's any left, darling. But this is, we've got the rainbow colour of this.
I love it.
No, this is 8mm, the one that you've just seen on the this is gone, but I'm just thinking the picture we've just seen with the 4mm, there'd be nice spaces if you wanted to just break it up a little bit, wouldn't it?
I have to tell you, it's one of my favourite strands of all time.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what our lovely producer just said? She said, look, we haven't got in the studio. The thing is, it swings and roundabouts, isn't it? I mean, hopefully most of us know what one looks like. We've just shown you the crackle quartz live in the studio, but this is with the colours in it. And to be honest, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
But we do love where we get to nibble away. When we get to nibble away at the price, a little nibble. That's what Alfie the puppy was doing to me. He was having a little nibble today. Yeah, he's in a little nibble. I'm just, actually, I'd say that's quite a mouthful. It's a gulp. Oh, hello.
My favourite
It's £5.95.
My.
Now, 4mm, apparently, that size, according to Deborah, it's her favourite size of a gemstone.
Yes. No, I love a 4mm. I love a 4mm.
It's a nice size, isn't it? So, yeah, there you go. Brilliant deal. Thanks, Gorge. That's very kind of you. You're very sweet. And it is... no, there are only... Oh, okay, well, do you know... Hello, Suzette. Hello, Cheryl, Babs, Yvonne. Do check out Donna's, because we've got about 16, 17 left. Yeah?
It is, honestly, it is one of the prettiest strands you will get. It is... It's like sort of fairy tales and,
I think so.
nice
It's like, to me, it's like a posh gemstone version of
raindrops
bunting.
on roses and whiskers on kittens.
Bright copper kettles
that's
and
her off again.
wool and mittens, brown paper packages tied up with string. These are a few of my favourite things.
Now, just get box 35, all right?
Yeah. Oh, do you know what I'll be doing? I'll be doing these with the white crackle quartz and with those.
Oh.
Now that...
These are also 4.
Oh, look at those. We have those, 4mm. Now, please, blue-green varicite. That's very Christmassy, isn't it?
It is.
Kissing under the mistletoe.
Ah.
IPP070 is your code for those. They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah. Blue-green varicites. Very pretty. I love these. They're full 38 centimetre. This is the size of the rainbow quartz we've just seen, the rainbow crackle quartz. You're getting about 95 gemstones on that strand, roughly.
You could do the same as I've just done with this, with that.
Oh, that looks lovely.
It's just very elegant, isn't
Look
it?
at that. There's your hammered, beautiful little clasp.
Which they're going to have to take off this now, aren't they?
Oh yeah, we'll worry about it in a bit.
Yeah.
Can I just mention what I didn't mention before, and that was very remiss of me, and I
Love
apologise
varicite.
profusely because I never like to forget. You must always ask somebody that you are gifting or giving, or yourself, if you've got a kind of pacemaker type device,
gosh,
you
yes.
must check with the manufacturer to see if a magnetic clasp will affect it. Please be safe. Please be safe, okay? IPP070, yeah, lovely little 4mm varicite for a £5.
No way.
Yes way.
Yes way.
Yes
Do you
way.
know, varicite reminds me of lapis lazuli
Absolutely.
and turquoise, all stirred up in a bowl and made into a bead.
But these, I think we've mixed a little jadeite into the.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
It
it
is
is lovely, isn't it?
beautiful,
Look
isn't
at that.
it?
Oh yeah.
I don't like
That-
jadeite.
Do you
I must
not
be the
like
only
jade?
person
do
in
you
this
not?
place.
Do you
I
know you're
don't
allowed
like it.
though? If you don't like it, you don't like
I
it.
know. Jadeite.
I don't like nuts.
I love nuts.
I know you do. You bought more
I
nuts
ate-
in than I've ever seen today.
I was like a squirrel before this.
She was?
I was.
I've never seen such a box of nuts.
I love it.
Now then, Chris in Suffolk, hello lovely Zena. I have a look on China Search. Their motto is
That's
if we
the
don't
one.
have it, we'll find it.
That's
Really?
the
Is that
one.
the one you're on about?
Yes, that's
China
the one I'm
Search, good
talking about.
hunting. Right, can I go and write that down? Thank you, because I tried everything last night. You'd have seen me crying my little self to sleep last night. You'd have thought, honestly, I'm pathetic.
I'm going to write it down for her.
Thank you, Chris. Can you write down Chris in Suffolk so I remember to thank Chris as well? China Search.
Search.
Thank you, Chris. Now then,
Sussex or Suffolk?
Suffolk, darling.
In
Yes.
Suffolk.
Now, after the breaks, darlings, we are going to give you. Did you like that first? That is good, isn't it? After the break, we are going to give you a little heads up because I've not shown you yet our today's must-have. And I've got a couple of brand new strands today, hearts and stars. So, see you after the break.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, my lovelies. Adam's come into the studio. You're brave. Hi, hunk.
Hello.
Hello, darling. Yes, you.
Aww.
He's lovely.
Oh, don't. You'll make him go pink.
Welcome back to Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. We're having a lovely evening with you. Thank you for all your lovely messages coming in. Now, would you like to see our today's must-have? Have we got those yet?
Oh.
Oh, we'll have a look in a minute, don't worry. I'll tell you what I'll do in the meantime. Did you just have a message in from Bev? Our lovely Bev, because I need to speak to Beverly.
Oh.
I need to speak to Bev of Millie B.
Wow.
She says, Zena, you've made me smile when I was sad. You've made me happy when I have wanted to cry. But most of all, you've made me feel good about myself when the pain has been too much.
Oh,
Many thanks for being you. And our lovely Bev, she's just said, hi, beautiful ladies and Guy. That's you, Adam. Can you please ask Zena if she got a box for the postman today? If not, hope it arrives okay. Millie B, Bev, I need to thank you because Bev. First, you know what Klesh said earlier, Bev? I'll warn you.
I want one.
Do you know, I want one. Now, Bev sent me a photo of this recently, and I only got the reverse side. I know, but she sent me a photograph of the one side, and I said, oh, that's lovely. Then she sent me the photograph with my name on it, and I didn't like to... And then she went, it's for you. And I went, really? Oh, wait till you see this.
Wait till you see this. Oh, my goodness gracious me.
It is unbelievable, Bev, in person.
Turn it round with the zzz.
So, look, there's the year. 2019, and look at that. Look, I never get anything with my name on it. I bet you don't, do you, Klesh?
I never get. In fact, I always used to complain about it when I was a small child. I said, I want a comb with my name on or a hairbrush.
Isn't that beautiful, though? Look.
Bev, I know more than most the hours and hours of work that's gone into that. It's a beautiful gift.
That is going to take pride of place.
Very well deserved for this lovely lady.
You. Don't you set me off, but thank you.
It's beautiful.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's going to go there next to me, Bev, if that's all right.
Well, do you think it would hang on that higher?
Yeah. Lucy's going to get me something when she's got a minute. But thank you, and thank you for that lovely handwritten card. That's beautiful. You've made my day. Thank you so much, Bev. And I'm glad we've made you feel good. I really am. Thank you so much. Especially when we don't get things on our name on it. It's important.
I know,
it means a lot. It means a lot.
Yeah.
I do apologise. Where did you want to... You want to pop it? I'm going to do that one in a minute.
Right.
Rose quartz. Where am I going? Sorry, I'm so sorry. You did tell me. Thank you, Bev.
She's blown away.
I am.
Understandably
I really am.
so.
I really am.
That's what makes this station special.
Totally special.
I've worked for 18 years on shopping television, and I've never worked on such a special station.
It really is, and it's all because
like
of
family.
You. Yeah. And I really mean, we mean that from the bottom of our hearts.
Actually.
I do not think there is anybody that's got an audience like ours.
No.
I really don't. You're amazing. Thank you so much. RSRU. And do you know what? Rose quartz is the gift of friendship, isn't it? You know, platonic, be it a love affair, a beautiful marriage. You know, $12.95. Now, just remember, we've got to go into 10. Sheridan. Sheridan.
Sheridan.
RSRU 62. Wow. That's like £6 off. Not bad, is it?
Do you think she gets a
Huh? That's all right.
a ka-ching?
A ka-ching. A ka-ching cash
I
back.
have to make sure I don't press the naughty ones.
Yeah, please don't.
Carol does. She's naughty then.
£6.95. Now, this would go. Actually, do you know what this would go nice with? This would go nice with those
yes.
blue terra jasper from earlier.
It would go beautifully with those. And there was some pink-looking stuff over there in a box a little bit further away
Yes,
from
I
you.
saw that earlier. Do you want me to reach them? Hang on a second. Let me just stretch your armour.
Yeah,
Yeah, do you mean them?
them.
That's what you mean, don't you? The
I
pink.
do. Yeah, pink
Yeah.
and pink.
Pink and pink.
Make the
Pink,
girls
pink.
wink. Make the boys wink, sorry.
You are hilarious, Kleshna. I love you. So that goes nice together, doesn't it, with our rose quartz?
love-
Sorry, you caught us then, both looking at the big screen.
It's, do you know, we have this little feedback telly here, and we can't, none of us can read it. We're like,
No, we're like that.
and then there's the big one.
So
So
we're
this
like-
one's in front of the big one.
every
So
time
you,
you look-
you end up going like this.
Oh dear, you got to laugh, haven't you?
That's
Oh,
it.
I tell you what I've got coming up. I've got some rose gold jump rings coming up.
Oh, I love a rose
Oh,
gold
snorter.
jumper.
Do you know, don't laugh. Snorting got me to the Cannes Film Festival, all expenses paid for a week for
Really?
snorting on telly, yeah.
Oh.
When I was younger. All expenses week in in Cannes,
In the
France.
south of France.
In Cannes.
Oh, it's very nice.
So they're not looking for a dolphin, unfortunately. They don't make the programme anymore, Movie Watch, but it's a
Well, it's a
shame.
pity because Leah does the best
She does do
dolphin.
the best, yeah. This is hot pink. This is in your
Love
face
it.
pink. This is look at me pink. Oh yeah, we were already way under 10, weren't we? We were. But linen Ayrshire, £4. Right, £4.95.
Okay.
I mean, do you know what? My
What
friends.
a great colour.
It is, and do you know what? My friend said to me the other day, she was starting to make her own stretchy bracelets and things, and she was going to this bead shop, and she went, yeah, but you know, she said, I can get these glass beads, and they're like a £5, and I went, yeah, but we'll do your genuine gemstones for a £5. She went, will you? And I went, yeah.
Oh, don't.
Look at that.
Do you know, it's
That's
like
great.
I have these wonderful, wonderful girls who work for a house building company.
Oh,
who
you
I've
talked about
met.
them.
And one of them said to me, had I seen the new bead shop in near where I live, right? And I thought, gosh, you should see how many beads I've got in my studio. I mean, that's very kind of you to let me know about a bead shop.
Yeah, yeah, I could open a shop myself.
Yeah, good.
That's great, though, isn't it? £4.95. They are lovely. And don't be scared. Don't be scared to put those with those, you know, because they go ever so nice. Look.
Fab.
Yeah.
Aren't they wonderful?
Yeah, that go nice together, wouldn't it? Yeah, yes. Bold, big, bold, and beautiful.
That's us, honey. That's us.
Right then, I tell you what. Do you fancy some jump for my love? Do you want the big or the little ones first? The big uns. Let's bring out the big boys.
Love the colour of these.
It is pretty. Oh, I'm not going to pour them all out because it took me too long to put 200 back.
Beautiful colour.
Aren't they though?
They're like coppery rose gold, aren't they?
They're a really beautiful. Oh,
Escapee jump ring.
Dun. How did it go?
Da,
Da
da.
da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Name the actor then, Adam. Steve McQueen, thank you.
Lovely Stephen.
Oh gosh, he was so beautiful, that man, wasn't he? Oh dear me. Oh, QKAZ40 for a fiver for 200. 7 inner, 9 outer. I've got the other size as well for you, my lovelies, should you desire.
These are really useful, this size, though, for hanging things on a long sort of necklace.
They're brilliant, aren't
Yeah.
they? And Mobius rings and that kind of design and stuff. Oh.
Oh. Computer
All
says
right,
no.
the computer says no. Well, I'll tell you what, while the computer does say no, I've got another thank you to make, believe it or not. I do.
Yes.
Have you got the treat that it came with?
No.
Oh,
No.
are you sure?
I'm positive.
Oh,
Your
right.
treat. Have you got...
Does anybody know, remember, I'll tell you what, I'll pop those on and then I'm going to say thank you to Jill. Because just quickly, 3mm inner, 5mm outer, perfect size jump rings, rose gold colour, £2.95. Can I just say thank you to... Did anybody watch the other night? When we had, or the other weekend, Sterling Silver weekend, sorry, and we had 39 of them and I was heartbroken because it was basically £7.95 for an 18-inch chain and the sterling silver knot pendant with a fresh water natural cultured pearl in it. £7.95 for both, and I had 39 and they went like that.
I'm not surprised they went like that.
And I was gutted.
I bet you were.
It was one of those where I could have cried. And Jill has only gone and sent one to me.
Oh, what a darling.
Yeah, Jill Snedden with the most beautiful card as well. And she said, I have enclosed this small gift for you, Zena. It is in appreciation of the happiness you bring to me every time you are presenting you and set me off. Team Maisie is also is so uplifting too, and I love Mark's creation. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, Jill, the feeling is absolutely mutual. I cannot genuinely thank you enough. If you speak to any of my friends and family, they will all know the item I'm telling you about, because I haven't shut up about it. Let me have a look. Just quickly, sorry, keep checking those out at £2.95. But I just had to say thank you. This was the most ridiculous deal. But can I just, that was the chain. And this is the pendant, and Jill sent me one. So thank you, Jill.
Lovely kind.
Isn't
that
so
pretty?
much. Isn't it beautiful? And that came with a sterling silver chain for £7.95.
Wow, wow, wow. How kind,
But it's not,
though.
and it's not even the money.
No, but
It's how beautiful it is, and how thoughtful, and the fact that I wanted it. You know, one of those things sometimes where you pay £20, £30, you just want it. And you've just made my day. Thank you so much, Jill.
Aww.
And the lovely card. Thank you. You're so kind to us. You have no idea just how much it means. You really don't. I think people think we just... And it means so much, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does mean a lot.
It's lovely.
Thank you. I have to be careful because you can make me cry.
You've done very well
I
tonight,
haven't I? You are lovely.
If anyone wants to buy me a new house...
Stop it, everybody.
I need an extra 100, 200 grand, all right?
She's
for the
playing,
house.
she's teasing.
Right. I'm not teasing.
She is.
Wow.
She is. She isn't. She is.
Isn't.
It's. Ciao bella.
Oh.
We're going to Italia.
Italy?
Italian Broadbent.
No way.
See.
You know, I didn't know that we got stones from Italy.
I didn't know. But I tell you what, it goes nice with, look. The old trocker shell.
Very nice.
Trocker and bronzite, look. And I tell you what, go nice with all that, make a kit. The Pateria penguin winged shells from earlier.
Oh, you are on it, aren't you?
Like a car bonnet.
Oh.
$4.95. Yeah, on your bronzite. Do you know, I'm really embarrassed. I think I'm quite a clean person, a neat freak person, and keep things...
Yeah.
Well, I went to get my yoghurt today to go on my fruit, and it said 11th of September. What day is it today? What's the date? 3rd? Well, I peeled the lid back. I've never seen so much mould in my life. I went...
I hope you took it back.
I had to throw it in the bin. I
No, actually, it's not worth it for a yoghurt, is it?
But I did...
Once you open it, you've got to consume within.
But I hadn't opened it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hadn't opened it.
Oh, outrageous.
I can't remember. No, did I from the garage? I don't go shopping at the garage. sandwich. This yoghurt though. Ooh. Ooh. Hadn't been stored right, had it somewhere. I couldn't be bothered to take it back. I just wanted it out until get it out. Thank you, Liz. Did you find our food? Oh, don't worry. Just that there's some tutti frutti fudge in there. Citrine. Citrine, happy days are here again. The skies above are clear again. So let's sing a song of cheer again.
Happy days
are here again.
Boom, 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 boom.
Thank you. Happy days with citrine, because when the sun's not shining, your citrine will be.
It's true. And it's the only gemstone that you don't have to cleanse, the Red Indians say.
Really? Oh, that's interesting.
Most others, they say you should put under running water once a month.
Oh, right, that's interesting.
It's just myth and legend, myth and legend.
Wow.
I have to tell you, though, I do love a bit of citrine with a bit of amethyst.
Oh, I can make that happen for you today, Miss
Zena.
I can make that happen for you.
You're such a star,
no, because look. Now this, there's two things I need to tell you. Firstly, that's going to be a star buy, which means we cannot do that under 10. However, I had to explain to my producer this evening, what's LEP? I went, it's something we do on the Late Show. What's an LEP, Adam?
Lowest ever price.
Yay! Lowest ever price. That means nobody's paid more for it. No, hang on. Everybody's paid more for it. Sorry, let's get that the right way around. Yeah. Everybody's paid more for it than you will today.
Woo-woo.
Ta-da! Star buy coming up. Oh yeah. Now that's going nice with those lovely treats we did earlier. Look.
It would, wouldn't it?
Should we do a bumblebee? Adam, don't panic. I won't invite you on to sing the bumblebee song. You're okay.
We did mine last time. That's good.
Well done, everybody. Could you say again, sweetie?
Thing to be, busy. Is that the one? Oh, what a glorious
Thing to be a healthy grown-up, busy bee. When it goes buzz, 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 honeybee, buzz, if you like, but what sting me?
Do you know who did that?
Arthur Askey.
Yeah, oh good, she does too. Wow.
Know me old tunes, darling. I know me old tunes. Is it this one? The one where wire, findings, wire. I say wire, 0.6, 0.4. Oh, and 10 metres of 1 mil, dingity dong. That's nice, isn't it?
Lots of wire.
Yeah, lots of, let's put it in order then. There you go.
Ah.
I take it this can't go into 10. Oh, it can. 0.4, 0.6, 1 mil.
Wow.
Oh my word, that's 30 metres, including 10 metres of 1 mil, you know, because we normally do that in 3, don't we? 10 metres, 10 metres, 10 metres, and then 21-piece findings kit, silver plated. So if you are new to JewelleryMaker, thank you, Lucy. If you're new to JewelleryMaker and you want to get some wire and you want to get some findings and you want to spend next to nothing, oh, hello. Is that like £1.39? A real £1? Is it £1.39 for 4 components? I'm thinking. I might be wrong. £1.39? Yeah, but did you divide it by 4 because we classed that as one? Divided by 4. I think it's £1.39. Probably wrong. Oh, £1. Is it? Oh, I was a bit wrong. £1.73. Sorry, everybody. My maths is right. Skew if in it. Sorry, £1.73. But you think £1.73 is good for wire?
Fantastic.
£1.73 for that many findings.
Very good. Very, very, very good.
Now then, if you're thinking, I'm going to give this nutty channel a try today, I'm going to buy something. Well, what you do is, if we send you those 4 items for that price point, we'll send you another 3 items for free. What? Yeah, we will. Get Started DVD with our guest designer Claire McDonald, where she talks you through your standard tools and your findings and your threads, and teaches you how to open and close a jump ring and do a loop and a simple and a double wrap loop and all that, so you can start making earrings, necklace, bracelet. And we'll send you as well 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. $6.95. Now, shall I just mention something? Because Liz has had 2, Anna Collector's had 2, and Gwilyn has had, lovely, oh, I like that, Gwilyn. Oh, I like, not seen your name before in Somerset. What a lovely name. Gwilyn.
Sounds Welsh.
It does, doesn't it? And Doreen's had 4, which are more than, I don't, you know, there's nobody gets accused of being greedy at JewelleryMaker.
No, you can have as many as you want.
Yeah, no, we never, ever, ever have ever turned around to anybody here and said, oh, you've been a bit greedy. Have we? And I like that. We've never given anybody a heart, because you can have as many as you like. Now, having said that, I've only got how many left? Oh. Well, got like 25, 20-ish left.
Going fast. Going.
Go on, nearly. It'll knock your socksies off, that will, look. SOXC50. Oh, Adam's been given my favourite mug.
Oh.
I like that mug. I'm falling in love with that mug.
Do you know, the one I like best is the red one with the white spots on
you
it.
like, I like that one. Adam's got my favourite mug. It's nice.
The G.
You like the G. For gorgeous.
Oh.
Not really, is he?
Oh, I don't think he's a gangster. No.
Oh, these, are there any? I love these.
Oh, they're pretty.
With your tiger's eye.
Oh. Yeah, and I gave it back to Lucy because that clasp will have to go to somebody.
Yeah, because...
Oh.
What price is it supposed to be?
Oh, they're little hearts.
Yeah. Oh, what were you looking at?
I was just...
Oh, yeah.
Suddenly, oh.
This is supposed to be $12.95. Yeah, do you know what? I'm sorry, we can't beat that. No, we can't beat that. We can't do it.
Sheridan's tried, but...
Okay, well, if it says under 10 on the screen and you need to do it, then you do it then. But
then it
be
says
it on
it.
your head, missy.
It's so pretty.
It's only just been launched, this strand, and it's $12.95. So,
Shh, don't
yeah,
tell us.
ABGP. No, please don't tell anybody, seriously.
Don't tell me, seriously.
Yeah, please don't tell anybody. In fact, I need to come off that because, yeah. Oh.
Sheridan might get her leg slapped, mightn't she? Yeah. There's only a few left. Shh, don't tell a soul.
Okay, there's 20 left. If you take them all, perhaps somebody might not know. Do you know, the first 2 people who checked out 3 each, I don't blame you.
I'm not surprised.
It's
They're
our
so
fault.
pretty. Can you imagine those with tiny little sort of 11-0 gold seed beads in between?
I'd like them with those tiger's eye 2 mil.
With a 2 mil tiger's eye, yes. Oh.
Under 10 still. Ridiculous. Oh gosh, they're cold. Oh, they're cold. Oh, that woke me up. Oh! Oh, multicolour trocker shells and silver plated findings guarantee going under 10. Now the findings is the same findings again in silver plate. Now look at that. We've got to beat half price. We've got to do a Miss Piggy on the Late Show.
Oh.
Yeah. We are doing a Miss Piggy because a Miss Piggy is at least like that.
All right.
Hiya. She comes in, she does a Miss Piggy. Now we've got chain, we've got shepherd hooks, we've got toggles, we've got head pins, we've got jump rings, we've got crimps, and we've got, I'm going to tell you, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 shells.
Wow.
And you get the findings for £7.95. You
Well,
sure?
that's called a price drop.
Oh, you've sunk my battleship.
Oh no!
Do you remember that?
I do. I used to love playing battleships.
Battleships. I mean, it's a terrible idea for a game, but it was great fun.
It's a good fun game.
But that advert, you've sunk my battleship. Now, did anybody watch? I snuggled up on my sofa under my new lovely throw last night from Costco. Surprise, surprise, other shops are available apparently. And I watched the very last episode of Poldark.
Oh, I haven't watched Poldark.
But he's always on the beach, isn't he? These would be very popular in
Is he on the
Cornwall.
beach with not an awful lot on?
On a good day, yeah. Suzette, you deserve to be spoilt, Zena. A lot of us who spend time on our own, you keep us company. Oh, Suzette. Oh, don't give me any more because you'll make me cry. I cried nearly on Sunday, didn't I, with you lot being so lovely. Thank you, Suzette. I know how you feel. I live on my own. I know how you feel. It can be tough sometimes.
Yeah.
It can be tough. Alison said, OMG, I am so excited. I won. I know you did, Alison. She won one of Sandra Younger's necklaces, and Zena, you signed the bag. I'm delighted. Thank you. It's just come down. You got it already. Oh, that was quick, wasn't it? Oh, yeah.
Sandra Younger. I haven't met.
Oh, she's the one that designed the Not to Do It All tour. She was on the
Oh,
show on
did
Saturday.
she?
Oh, you'd
How
love her. She's great
amazing.
fun.
American?
Yes.
Wow.
Originally from Texas.
Oh, Texas.
Now lives in California.
Oh.
She's great, real character. Oh, I'm so glad you've got that. I'm so glad for you, Alison. And Tom just went, I said, they don't want my name on the bag. He went, go on. And there you go. He was right. Because I said, who wants my name on the bag? Oh, thank you. Oh, I just put with Alison does. Oh, you made my day. That nice of Alison. Oh, you're so lovely, you lot. Now then, that memory wire we had earlier.
Oh.
With one of them on.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, do you like-
yes, the
yeah.
gold. Yes. That, and get the varicite.
Oh, yeah, that blue-green varicite.
Yeah, with the little going in between.
Oh, yeah.
As spaces.
Oh, they're
That
lovely.
is
Are they
beautiful.
under 10? I bet they're not supposed to be. They're shields.
Pretty.
They're lush. Oh, you're going to have a third off then. Yeah? Do you like the shield shapes? I think they're lovely.
Lush.
I like them from there though. I like them actually all on one. Is that a bit?
Yeah.
Is that a
No.
bit gluttonous?
I don't think it is. It isn't gluttonous. Especially the arrows of happiness again.
Arrows of happiness.
Arrows of happiness.
Lovely.
Oh, especially for £9.95. Leah, I'd get them to go with your cosy.
Yeah. Look at that.
Just those.
1, 2, easy. It's not past 9 o'clock yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means they're less than £1 each. They've been carved into the shape of a shield.
An arrow.
Arrowheads.
An arrow.
Arrowheads. Arrows. They do look cool. It's all right. Our Leah is going to a very well-known camp. And she's going as what? Goddess of the Wild. She's got a bow and arrow and everything apparently. Oh, those would be great for your costume then.
Well, if I'd have known, I'd have bought those Hoochill flowers back with me.
Oh yeah, that would have been great.
They'd
They're
look
lovely.
great with your cosy.
Have you launched that DVD yet, Klesh?
Yes. No, yes. I don't know. Oh, golly. I've done so many this year.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my God.
I keep
No,
asking
I'm
you
sure I
questions
have,
today,
I have,
don't I?
I
I'm
have,
sorry,
I have,
Kleshy.
I think.
They're great deal. That is under 10.
Lovely colour. Beautiful colour.
That is lovely. Where did I get those from, did you say? Yeah. Thank you, darling.
1 second.
Do you mind if I have a little sip of my drink? I'm a bit thirsty. I've done a few hours lately. My voice is a bit thirsty.
Oh, you need to look after that voice of yours, please, Mrs. Z.
Did you see that thing about that? We're watching that Fosse Verdon, aren't we?
Yes, yes.
When she was doing Chicago and she swallowed some of the confetti that came out of the cannon and caused all problems in her throat,
Oh
Gwen
my
Verdon.
gosh.
On Charity, on Chicago. So basically, you know, when they on stage and a cannon shoots the confetti,
yes.
she swallowed some and it really damaged. She was off for a long time. She couldn't do the show.
I'm not surprised.
I think these with those shields
would look fab.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to see what you think. I think so, but you tell me.
Okay. Yeah.
Tell me what you think, or is it too close? Be honest. What's your feelings, Kleshy?
Oh no, they look beautiful. They'd look beautiful. I would prefer a bit of rose gold with these, actually.
Oh, would you? Okay.
But they're beautiful, nevertheless.
They're lovely. Well, then if you fancy sky blue, you can have a whole minute at the reduced lower price. Oh, look, gosh, they're bright, aren't they? Oh, they're super bright.
Actually, they are a lovely colour.
Very bright.
They look fab. You know, at the beginning, we had those light pink.
Yes, I do remember that.
The round.
Yep.
Wouldn't they look fab with that?
They would look lovely,
very
wouldn't they?
candified.
Very candy. They go beautiful with these as well, with your chocolate
the
shell.
chocolate shell, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to look lovely. I mean, that'd sell on in any coastal town.
No, I was just going to say it's like the seaside, isn't it? Those two together.
Isn't it? It really is. Yeah. Sky blue opal, faceted rondelles, $6.95. Now, if you want to get blue opal or pink opal, there is one location that you want it from. Peru. And if you can get it naturally, do you know actually there is very little blue Peruvian opal left now because most of the Peruvian opal that's been mined is actually white. So trying to find this tone naturally is really proving challenging.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And then we go and do that. I'd love to see them on owners' faces if they knew we were doing that.
Oh, don't.
Now, have we shown you the one to own it today? In half an hour? Have I shown it you?
No.
I don't think I have, you know.
Have you had
Well,
it?
I've got hearts and stars.
I love hearts. Oh, on the telly this morning, on one of the morning television programmes, they were saying stars, all the clothes the girls wore down the catwalk,
Stars.
these teeth of
Stars.
mine, stars, everything with stars on. They even had leopard skin with stars. Oh,
But have I got time to show? Can I? Thanks. Look, the little
baby stars.
Look, Jasper star.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Aren't
And if you bought
they?
those hearts earlier,
Yeah.
the naughty hearts,
Yeah.
they'd go very well with them.
But those,
Aren't they beautiful?
you know when you guest designers and some of our customers send in jewellery, and you know when you do the extended chain, and you have that little thing on the end, like a little gem or a little.
Yep.
You could have that as your little
Yes, you could.
finish, your little flourish. And I've also got. I'm going to pop those on, but I've got to quickly show you as well.
Oh.
I'm going to give you Howlite hearts.
Oh.
With the stars. We'll do them two separate treats. What does that mean? Yes. Yes. These are going under 10 each as well. Brand new. Did you see them? Look. Little tiny hearts of Howlite and lovely little stars.
Aren't they pretty?
Hearts and stars. Going under 10 each strand in half an hour. All right. They're so cute. They're so cute. Do you know, I love Unakite. I've got some 7 cubes. Wait, okay, which out? Sorry, I'm so sorry about this. No,
They're lower numbers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know, just having a quick check, make sure I'm not missing it. No, I don't have it in this studio. Doesn't matter, we've got 30-day money-back guarantee, haven't we? You can see there, this is one of the brilliant strands that I absolutely rave about, where
Love
it's
it.
brilliantly graduated, because it more than doubles in size. That one in the middle there, look, 14mm whopper, starts at the beginning of the design in 6mm, and then it graduates into the most beautiful necklace layout design. Okay? But it's not here in the studio, so we'll give you a little cheeky saving and knock it down to $6.95 for you, okay? Ready laid out necklace, ready to wear.
Do you know what these remind me of? They remind me of, do you remember those sweeties called apples?
Yes, I
The
do.
green apples, where they had rosy bits on as well.
Yes.
They remind me of sour apples, I think they were called.
Well, I'll tell you what I have got in the studio. I may not have that, but I do have cubes of unakite. So you can see what unakite looks like, in case you don't know.
No.
So this is the gemstone unakite in the flesh. It's got beautiful salmons and a lovely gentle tone of green. It's really lovely, isn't it? So, I mean, totally your choice if you want to mix the cubes with the rounds. I just wanted to show you. You could do it perhaps like a his and hers, couldn't you? Have the rounds for the lady and have the cubes for the gentleman.
I've had an idea.
Dun, dun, dun!
You know those rose gold jump rings we had earlier?
Yeah, we had two lots.
We had 2 lots. How about putting a little cluster of those in between each of the necklace?
Oh, yeah.
The round one. That would look nice, because
would
we had
look
2
nice.
different sizes.
We did, we had 3 and inner 3 and inner 7, didn't we?
Yeah, they'd look fab.
They would be perfect. So, if you want to go cubes, lovely cubes in unakite. I love the name unakite. It's a great name for a gemstone as well, isn't it? Unakite.
You could call a child unakite, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
I like it, yeah.
Girl's name, unakite.
Unakite.
Come here.
Unakite. $5.95. Now, Cheryl, yes, I know you did as well, Cheryl. She said, I want one of Sandra's necklaces too. It cheered me up. No end. Thank you, Zena, for the signature on the bag. It made me smile. Do you know, I'm glad you did. Because honestly, I came off, Cheryl and Alison, I came off the show and Tom went, "Can you sign these bags, please?" I went, "What?" He went, "Will you sign these bags, please?" I went, "Why?" I said, what jewellery maker's going to want my scrawl? And 2 of you have messaged in and gone, "Thanks."
There you go, now they do.
Oh, that's made my day, that has. Because honestly, when he went to sign these, I went, "Really?" And now, I'll make... Do you know, Tom's on the show with me tomorrow morning. I'm on the morning show with Kleshna and Tom. And I'm going to tell him and he'll go, "See? Told you. Told you."
Told you so.
Oh, you have no idea, Sheridan. Wait till I tell you what I've done in the last 2 weeks. Anyway, oh,
Yes.
I can see clearly now.
Getting a what?
The rain has gone.
Oh.
I can see all the wrinkles. If I could only see the clear quartz. Which hour? Oh, got him. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone.
Oh, I love those. I can almost see my face in them.
Oh.
What? Seriously? Oh, aren't they beautiful?
They're bonny.
I love, do you know, I have to tell you, I love clear quartz and rose quartz, and I love crackle quartz. I remember
like smoky
once
quartz.
having, I remember having hearts in clear quartz, specially carved for me.
Really?
Big ones. They were really big, beautiful.
These are great as spacers to sort of, if you want to, sorry, go on.
No, I was just going to say they're a great stash builder.
Yeah, they are.
You should always have some clear quartz in your stash.
Totally
I think.
agree. It's an essential.
And at $4.95, it's a steal.
And I do think as you go towards the Christmas time, we are now into September. What? Tell Zena to ruffle her fringe.
I think she means, do one of those. Well,
It keeps doing it and I can't stop it. It's driving me mad, Deborah, but thanks for pointing it out.
what?
I mean, thanks. I know you meant well, I'm sure, but...
I'll tell you what, every now and again I'm going to go like that with her, all right?
Now I think people all now think that. It keeps going into a strip in the middle and I can't
does
stop it. It's driving me mad.
I didn't notice either.
Deborah has.
My hair needs cutting,
Do you know, no, but it is doing me, Deborah. Oh, now it makes me think everybody's looking at it.
No, they're not.
Don't, Adam. No, Adam's looking at me. Don't.
It's because you're so beautiful.
Oh, I was blinking. Ooh! And hang on, there's a pair of earrings I haven't got.
Comedy and
Oh, look.
Ooh.
And then look, it's got a hole in the bottom to attach to.
Fantastic.
Oh, hang on. I've never seen us do earrings like this before. Get ready. Look. These are cool. These are flat square. That's not flat square.
I thought it was comedy and tragedy, actually.
What? Oh, you with the drum. Well, first of all, who thinks that's a square? That's not. Do you know? I need to have a chat with whoever this person is. Clearly has an issue. But look. See, you could suspend something from there. Look, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could.
I like them.
And they do remind me of masks, though.
Yeah, in the happy and sad on the old.
Yeah, comedy and
drama.
tragedy.
Yeah.
Very simply, one could attach.
How could
something.
you attach to those, Klesh?
Well,
shall I pass you one, darling?
pass me one. Do we have a little anything? Oh no.
Like such
hold on.
as?
There's always bits of something hanging
Can I just
around.
mention there is one pair and it's going under 10.
Oh my word!
It's a lot of silver.
Literally, that's real silver too.
2.6 grams of sterling silver, Missy.
Literally, you would put something on, get a bead. Right, I'm going to get one of these. Can't find a bead. And you'd pop the bead on here, and you make a wrapped loop like that. Get it like that. Pretend you've got a bead on there, right? And then I always do it like this, but you're not supposed to. It's like driving a car. And you do a wrap loop like that, round here again, and you chop that bit off. And then you'd put a jump ring through here and you'd suspend it through there.
And straight onto the earring post.
Straight onto the earring post. Boom, boom. Job's a good one.
Hello, Sally in Nebraska, my darling friend.
Sally in Nebraska?
Oh, she's a fellow thespian.
Is she?
Oh, yeah. Fellow thespian.
Hello, Sally.
She's lovely, Sally.
I bet she is.
Yeah.
Everybody's lovely here.
Everybody is lovely. Paranoid
Did
about
she
the
buy
French now,
these?
Deborah.
Let me give you that one back. It's precious.
Oh, thank you, darling. You got me obsessed about me. Oh, this fringe is the bane of my life.
You've got a new haircut though, haven't you?
No.
Oh.
Have we always had a fringe? Yes. I would be naked without my fringe, even though it is the bane of my... But now you've got me, Deborah.
Oh, stop.
She's got me panicking now.
Stop.
I won't move now, look. She was trying to help, I know, but it's just... Annette says, hi, Dr. Zena, you look gorgeous as usual. Got a dodgy fringe, though. My fringe goes into Farrah Fawcett wings, unless I feather the ends. It might help you, too. All right, so... Yeah, it does, and it's driving me mad.
It looks fine.
No, because it does it on photo. Thank you, Annette. You're very lovely, but I'm going to try and get him to feather it then. Yeah. Yo, babes. Sally, yo, babes. Yo, babes. That's our lovely Sally. I love Sally. I love the way Sally talks. She's got a really unique way of talking, our Sally. Are you 67? Going to what, sorry? Going to what, sorry? £3.95.
Wow.
That's like a sandwich price with like spam or corned beef. Let's be honest. Or like egg. Isn't it? That's ridiculous if you don't mind me saying. Like the best-selling gemstone. Like the favourite gemstone. Now, do you know Sandra Younger that was on Saturday?
Yeah.
She's got a Labradorite as a light pull above her bed, so it's the first thing she touches in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the first thing she touches in the morning, Sandra Younger of the Not to Do It All tour. And her husband was there, he confirmed it. He said it is. First thing she touches, Labradorite. Every day. So 50 carats of Labradorite. Beautiful Labrador essence, absolutely gorgeous. UIRU 67, £3.95. Okay, how many got left, sweetie? Yeah, not very many. Now, we are going to give you the chance to check out by either downloading our Jewellery Maker app, which is free to do, which is great. And you can watch on there, message through there, buy on there, credit card, debit card, and PayPal. We have our Jewellery Maker
PayPal.
app. Oh, CD, I'm not a fan.
I love PayPal.
Do you?
Oh, it's so easy to spend your money.
Okay, see, I'm the credit card. I'm the credit card girl.
Can't remember the number, you see. PayPal's got it all there.
That's why, isn't it good that we're all different? Because like my brother won't have a credit card, he only uses debit. So we're covered there, because you like PayPal, I like credit card, he likes debit card.
There you go, one for each.
Got to keep everybody happy, haven't you?
Yeah.
Got to keep everybody happy. We try. We don't always manage, do we? But we try. Say again? Oh, no specific, they don't like pearls.
They don't
like pearls at all. They're not pearls. Try, but where do you ask me to go again? Do you know, it might help if I went into the right area, mightn't it? Oh, they're...
Oh, pretty.
Oh,
how
they're
pretty,
so
pretty.
Lovely look. Oh, I'm thinking that 4-row clasp we had.
Yes, especially if they're going to be a decent price.
Well, they're going on to 10.
Oh, aren't they pretty?
Those 3 colours, tricolour pearls, are natural.
Aren't they just delicate?
Aren't they though?
Love those.
Those are, I would, do you know what? I've done 2 strands there. I'd buy 2, and I don't know if there's any left, but we had 4 sterling silver 4-row clasps earlier. Well, I say clasp, connectors they were actually, to be exactly correct. Well, I've had to say clasp because...
I'm here.
Well, firstly, I'll let you into a secret. I could not get the introduction to Kleshna's DVD right earlier, as Leah is my witness. So it was beaded clasps. Could I get it right? No. First of all, welcome to Kleshna's brand new DVD, seeded clasp. She went, I looked and thought, that's not right. And then what did I do? Then I got it wrong again.
Needed or beads?
I've no idea. Yeah.
Anyway,
and again, she looked at me as if to go, that's not what it's called either.
Never mind.
And then, oh no, it's because I didn't say clasp. And then she went, can you please say clasps? I went, do I have to? So I said, welcome, third time lucky, to Kleshna's amazing new beaded clasps, darlings. So all the way through, she makes me say clasps.
Clasp.
So to all my fellow brummies, I'm terribly sorry I didn't say clasp.
Clasp.
Sorry.
Clasp.
But, you know, I'll take it up with Thomas and our Arthur.
That's so delicate and elegant, isn't it?
Unlike myself. Everything that I'm not.
Beautiful there. Beautiful.
I like it on the base.
Like yourself. Beautiful, beautiful.
No. I do like it on the base of the neckline there, do you?
I do.
Yes. Okay, there are not many of those left, darlings.
I'm not surprised.
Terribly sorry. Now, obviously, that's just created... Well, I say a queue. It's not a queue. Do you know what I class it as? When you have to wait for our phone. I see it as a chill-out time.
Oh,
because there's music
jolly.
playing.
Is
You're
it
not
nice?
paying for the call.
Is it nice music? Is it nice music?
Is it nice music?
Is it nice?
Ooh, is it nice music? God, ever so Brummy. Because Peaky Blinders is back on the telly. I'm in Brummy mode because Peaky Blinders is back.
I have to watch that series. I've got to.
You do, darling.
Yeah.
You do.
Everybody here talks about Peaky Blinders.
I love Peaky Blinders. Mind you, do you know, I'm glad I went to watch it at my friend's on Sunday night because it was
scary?
traumatic. Oh, I tell you what, I didn't know where to look. Ooh, I was glad I was in company. Okay, don't worry. Oh, look. Oh, I know this strand. It's brilliant. This strand is brilliant.
Oh, I think we had this last time.
I think we did. Do you remember? It was so colourful.
And that memory wire.
Yeah.
Yes, with the memory wire.
Yeah.
Very good.
We did memory wire earlier. We did 10 coils a necklace, 14 coils of rings and 14 coils of bracelet for $3.95. Honestly, do me a favour. I don't have it live in the studio. We can see it there. It is the most colourful, the most multitude of gemstones we have done on a strand today on Jewellery Maker. I promise you, it is gorgeous. And at $6.95, do you know, it's 96 centimetres. So if you think about it, the average strand is here on Jewellery Maker, if you're lucky, 38. So you've got a 38, a 38 and a 20 centimetre. Haven't you? Pretty much.
And a bit of memory
much.
wire, job's a good one.
Job's a good one. You just need a pair of round nose pliers to do the loop on the end.
Yes.
Done. Oh, and your memory wire cutters. Or your, what's the word?
Up.
The copper sheet shears.
All right,
they've got
yeah.
the
little
nick in 'em.
nippy thing at the
little,
top, yeah.
Add, got to have a bit left Antarctic wind.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Do you mind, are you, because
No,
I'm
that's
just
fine.
got a bit cold.
I'm chilled out now. But whenever I come in after our lovely Hannah, she likes it hot.
it hot, doesn't she? I was
Some
looking
like
after
it
you,
hot.
fanning you today,
Oh, she
wasn't
was.
I?
Well, you see, our second studio is so hot.
It's hot.
And actually, I start talking drivel after a while.
You never talk
sometimes.
drivel.
There's no, but you know when you're very hot and you're sort of a bit like this. She was fanning me.
I was like that. I was like, it's all
Bought me
right.
my
it's
little
all right.
Spanish fan.
I said, do you want me to give you some grapes as well?
Yeah.
Peel them for you.
You'll peel me your grape.
We've got to look after our friends, haven't
absolutely.
we? Got to
Friends
look
and
after each
family.
other. Friends and family are.
Pretty.
Ah.
Pretty. I love this too.
The hearts and the stars. Those little teeny tiny hearts and stars are coming up in 10 minutes. Oh, yes. And they're both going under 10. Brand new. So this is Zambian.
Oh.
Amethyst.
For 7.
I don't know how. We go to, this is the beautiful, right near the Victoria Waterfalls. This is one of the most beautiful places on the planet, one of the most highly sought after coloured gemstones of all time. Completely natural, and then we have faceted it beautifully. It is going to be highly sought. I mean, if you know those pearls we did earlier, that's what I'd be putting together,
Yes.
I really would.
Oh, beautiful.
Look at that. I mean, you can't go wrong. Two perfectly classical, well-known, and the thing is, if people see what they love, they're more likely to buy it because they feel comfortable. They know they've got genuine pearls, they've got genuine natural pearls, natural amethyst. I mean, it's just incredible price points today for those. Really well done.
Absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful.
well done. Well done. Do you know what, Kleshna?
Oh,
Do you know what, Klesh?
What?
I love you.
What? Oh, thank you. I love you too.
I love her. Now then, Adam, darling, I love you as well. Yeah. See, he knows what I want.
We love you too.
I knew Leah would say that. What about me?
We love you too. And we love you too, Sheridan. And we love Lucy Lou.
We do love our Lucy. Oh, thank you, Adam. You are so gorgeous.
Want.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you.
Oh, multicolored. Pretty.
I mean,
Pretty.
look at that.
Very pretty.
There is so much for the eye to take in there, isn't there?
Absolutely beautiful.
Look at that. There is a... Sorry, go on.
No, they're just so shiny. They remind... Do you remember... everything reminds me of food, gemstones especially. But do you remember we used to have that shaped sweeties? There's like... what were they called? Not glistening fruits. Boiled sweets. Like this.
Sheridan, is that you in there? Will you stop it? I'm so sorry.
Just a rustle.
If
Crystallised
anybody's
fruits
ever had bags of sweets rustled down a microphone.
in their ear.
We were all looking at each other, us three, they're going, please stop.
Well, I was
Please
talking about crystallised fruits and sweeties, all right? So she's just rustling, giving us the sound effects in the background.
It's all right. Oh, no, excuse me, but with that amount of cord going through, that is one seriously generous drill hole. Now, this is something that Sandra Younger was talking about. She was knocked out with her Naughty Do-It-All tour at the weekend. She was saying, she said the size of drill holes on your gemstones are very generous.
Yeah.
And it means it opens yourself up to being able to use lots more different types of knots, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and silk and different colours,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
Do you know what I'll be putting through there, Kleshna?
Go on.
You know that $6.95, nearly a metre worth of multicoloured gemstone chips we've just had in that?
Oh, yes. Oh, and the memory wire.
I know. $7.95, you've got a minute to win it. Oh yeah, and this will be a win because you know how many you got on there, my gorgeous lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've got 18 on there.
Wow.
And if you love colour, you cannot go wrong with agate,
true.
dyed or not dyed. And I'm going to say something controversial.
No way.
I am. I'm sorry, Adam, I can't believe I'm going to say it. I prefer dyed agate. I've said it. I've said it. I prefer dyed agate. I like the colours of dyed agate.
I do like the colours of dyed agate.
So do I. There you go.
It's
I've
like
said
that
it.
crackle.
Yeah, the crackle quartz. Oh, those crackle quartz with these in between.
Yes,
The 4 mil.
yes.
Yeah. Or the white crackle quartz that we did. Do you want to see that? Oh, Susan's got an answer for you, Klesh.
What's that?
Glacier fruits.
Thank you. Glacier fruit.
Oh,
Yes.
Foxy's glacier.
Yeah, but they also used to do a round one, not by Culloden Bowser, by, I can't think of the, they were that oval shape and they were really
Oh, I know
smooth.
the ones that
Do you remember?
I know exactly the ones that I don't know the
And
name.
they used to come in
All
little
different colours.
sweeties. Yes, and you used to go, anyone remember the
Yes.
name of them? It's really annoying
Yes,
me.
because they were always in bowls in corporate meetings.
Yes, or you buy them from the jars, the sweetie jars. Oh, another me strand.
We have got some lovely Terra Jasper,
I
haven't we?
love Terra Jasper. It's so
I like the
gorgeous.
name, Terra. Terra. It's not Terra, is it? Look at them. You thinking those with the amethyst?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that look nice, wouldn't it?
That would
Amethyst
look
with Terra
lovely.
Jasper.
With that amethyst.
Oh, do you mean the
especially.
posh one?
The posh
The
amethyst.
really not under 10, but an LEP coming up later, amethyst.
Beautiful amethyst, that is.
Oh yeah. $4.95. You can't beat that, can
Not
you?
really, no.
That gemstone has been mined. It has been preformed. It has then been cut into rounds. It has then been polished and hand drilled and threaded, and then it's come all the way from well, China to India to the UK, and then we've thrown it at you for a £5. Unbelievable. Do you know, I bought a talking of air miles, I bought a pair of trousers and a top. I've flown it all the way to New York and back. I've flown it all the way to Portugal and back, and I still haven't worn them.
Oh my word. Where did you buy them?
I bought them from Eminus.
Oh, what, here?
Yeah.
Oh,
So I flew back to New York, flew them back, and flew them to Portugal, flew them back. I still haven't worn them.
have you got air miles on those trousers?
Yeah. It's bonkers, isn't it, when you take things on your holidays? Okay, $4.95. Now then, the stars and the hearts and the stars. These sizes. Oh my word.
They're rinky-dinky, aren't they?
Rinky dinky dinky.
Rinky-dinky-dinky.
He sings that on Aristocrats, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He goes,
I love Aristocats.
Yeah.
Such a great show.
Look at that. So you've got how, like little baby dinky hearts and little stars in that lovely jasper. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness. They're absolutely beautiful. It's not just, for me, that's not about the gemstone that it is. It's the size of those hearts and stars.
Beautiful.
I mean, perfect charm size, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Utterly adorable. Ah. So, today's must-haves, because we couldn't choose. Brand new. Never been on JewelleryMaker, have they?
So we
No.
gave you both.
Yeah, we thought, wow.
Well,
You know.
might as well be rude not to, wouldn't
Exactly. How long we got? Sorry? Oh, is it? Are we ready? Oh, are we? Oh, right. Okay, get ready, team. We are already at the end of the hour. We're going to do a little short break for you, darlings, and then you could get those after the break. Lots more under 10s and a few sneaky not under 10s, but they're too good not for us to show you, and we know what you like. Who wants to be restricted? Anyway, see you after the break.
Jewellery makers, tune in this Thursday because your deal of the day is one not to miss. It is the most beautifully, exceptionally faceted, rare bicolour gemstone. I'm talking about the legend location, that is the Anahi mine within Bolivia, where you find the most incredible colour fusion of amethyst and citrine. It's a natural occurrence where this gemstone forms as one with exceptional clarity. Here it is. It's happening at 11 o'clock Thursday. It's truly beautiful. The quality is exactly what we hope for. Completely textbook. Make sure you don't miss out. It's 11 o'clock on Thursday.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some exciting news about an up-and-coming brand new check glass bead launch. As part of this week's beading event, on Friday, the morning show on the 6th of September, myself and presenter Carol are going to be launching not only kits, but a brand new DVD all about the most amazing bead called the Spiky Button. We've got lots of kits, bundles, a sell-along DVD so you can make these amazing pieces, plus a few other surprises. So that's Friday, the 6th of September, the morning show. Join myself and Carol from 8 AM. We'll look forward to seeing you then.
The ultimate tutti frutti.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here.
Joining
Thank you
us.
for turning us on. Thank you. Thank you.
It's
You are lovely. Look, she just got a sweet that says it's love. I got that. Are you alone?
And then I got, yes.
Yes, you are.
And then I got, at the same tune,
A
that. A sad face.
Now other sweets are available. Now then we are going to go, we're going to look to the stars for you.
Aha.
We are. Now, normally, I had some K2 stars last week on the show, but they were a good sort of 20mm stars. Well, that's one thing. If you're looking, sometimes with a lovely little dainty, a little tiny drop of on a shepherd hook or an earring post, or you just want a little charm hanging off a little 2mm. I mean, you know that bracelet you made with a microfaceted tiger's eye? If you wanted to put something dangly charm on there, it's got to be tiny.
Yes, it's true.
Well, we've got the perfect thing. Never been on Jewellery Maker before. Brand new today. In Ocean Jasper. These adorable stars. They're tiny 4mm, look. And look at that. Never been on a... Great thing with Ocean Jasper. Think of all the colours in the ocean. You get lots of colours in Ocean Jasper, guaranteed, look. Isn't that... No, I'm thinking as well for the sort of... As we go into autumn.
Yes, beautiful colours.
Lovely colour tones for autumn, aren't they?
They are. Beautiful colours.
Sorry, just put that... No, don't you move. I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go anywhere.
I'll come near to you.
Just to be close to you.
Oh.
But yeah, little teeny tiny little 4mm.
Just twinkling in the sky.
It is little tiny... Because now, think about it, right? You think about making a lovely little wish bracelet for when you wish upon a star out of Pinocchio.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you think about that? Little stars. I'm just thinking like if you made like a little...
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Well, yeah, absolutely. You think about... Oh, I don't know, just... Perhaps like my friend that I'm, Hayley, who we go for the massage with.
Yes.
She's about to get, she's going on maternity leave in 2 weeks. She's about to have a little girl.
Oh.
A lovely lady. Kleshna and I and Adam and Liam, we all know her. She's lovely. Anyway, she's having a little girl, and I know that her nursery has been done in stars and things. So if I were to make Hayley a little bracelet with some little stars on, that's her connection to a little girl before she actually. Comes and meets us, So I just think that's a nice gift for a mum to be.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Absolutely delightful.
Absolutely. So, little hearts, beautiful little hearts. What would you think of doing with those? Because they're a lovely little size.
Well, I have to say I would use a gold seed bead in between each one because that would differentiate and show you where the point is and where the clef in the star is.
That's a good point, yeah.
And I'd use some very fine 0.6 elasticity to go with them.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we do a black 0.6 and a clear 0.6, don't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so that'd be great. Yeah, look, I mean, a lovely little. You could do a whole bracelet of a stretchy look.
But I would definitely put something in between so you can see that they're stars.
Yeah, because it gets a little bit lost on the strand there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yes.
So either a black or a tiger's eye or a, as you say, a gold seed bead or anything like that, or any kind of seed bead you fancy. But it would just separate the stars so that you could see the points. Okay, brand new on the show today. You can start checking out now, and I promise you faithfully, we will get it under £10 for you. Ooh. We will. I know that for a fact because we've agreed it with the management team before we came on. Because I said, look, I know we've got a certain few star buys today, but star buy, excuse the pun. But I said, I really do believe in on an under £10 sort of showcase day, we really need to try and make our today's must-have under 10 if we can. And we promise you we will. Do you know what? No, I might not be able to count them all, but I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. The colours are lovely. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I'm going to get halfway. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I am not halfway. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. Let me see if that's halfway, Klesh, roughly. Right, that's halfway. I reckon 120. 120 stars on there.
Great value for money.
Isn't it just?
And I just think little is very elegant. There's something about, it's like those micro-faceted.
Yeah.
Separate those stars out. I mean, they look fab.
And look at all the range of colours on there.
Unbelievable,
isn't it? You've got a real lovely, you've got markings, zonings, bandings. You've got beautiful, thanks Sheridan, you've got some lovely sort of silvery tones, you've got some dark greys, you've got some whites, you've got oranges, you've got sunstone colours on there. It's the most beautiful strand. And I promise you, Babs, Collector, Laura, Gillian, Muriel, Pat, Marion, Jerry, Michelle, Christine, Lucy, Judith, Lana, Sheila, Les, Debbie, Claire, they're going under 10. They go under 10, under 10, under 10, under 10. And I bet you're all thinking, oh, they'll take £2 off and go to $9.95. Don't think so.
Ooh,
I don't think so. This is absolutely brilliant. First time out, first time on air, and we're taking it down to $8.95.
Wow.
What was that per star? Divide that by 120, please. 7p.
For a gemstone star.
Pence for a 5-rayed, beautifully cut star times 120. Wow.
It's about 4 mil, 5 mil star. Fab.
And if you want to do our lovely planet bracelet and recreate that we did recently, do the planet, why not add the stars in? Oh, yeah. You could do that, couldn't you? No, Angela, Deb. Oh, no, I've got a couple of new customers there. So what you do is you get a strand of brand new Ocean Jasper, beautiful 5-pointed stars, 120 roughly, approximately, for $8.95. Plus, we will send you 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge with your first order with us, and a Get Started DVD, and to teach you how to get started with jewellery making for $8.95. It's awesome, isn't it? I mean, I went to there's a lovely place I've started going for dinner with my dad, and we went out on Saturday night after I'd done the morning and the mid show, and there was puddings on the menu.
Yeah.
And the puddings, they're not overly generous in size. They're tasty.
Yeah.
£8 a dessert. £8. No, I think that's quite a lot.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
You
but I
ought to
don't
try
live in London. Yeah,
London
no.
prices are wicked. Oh,
mind you.
That was jolly good.
Mind you.
Go on. Were they good?
We went to a place in Gstaad in Switzerland. You know how expensive Gstaad is, right? All the stars live there, right? We drove past a restaurant. My cousin said, do you know how much it is in there for a sharing dessert?
Go on.
I said, how much? £650. Do you know how much the main courses are in this hotel? £2,000 a main course.
That's ridiculous, though. I mean, that's nonsense.
Needless to say, we didn't go. We didn't go anywhere near it. Doesn't make sense, does it? I'm sorry, no food's that good.
Bonkers.
I don't care what it is.
No, that's completely bonkers.
It's obscene.
It is obscene.
That's what it is. It's obscene,
It's obscene and
is what it is.
and just crazy.
I mean, that's just. I mean, it's obscene. You know. What isn't obscene? Yeah, we're going from one extreme to the other here, aren't we?
From the sublime to the ridiculous.
Absolutely. Or from the ridiculous to the sublime. I think we'll twist it round, Kleshna.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's true. It's
from the
true.
ridiculous to the sublime. I love how, because I think white and silver is a lovely, fresh, beautiful, buoyant look, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
They are lovely.
And I'm just thinking of a little hematite seed bead in between those.
Oh yeah, like when we do the gunmetal hematite colours.
Yes, that's right,
that's a
gunmetal.
great idea. Or you know, we do the matte silver.
Oh yes,
that'd be nice
fab.
as well, wouldn't it?
Again, it will
Separate them.
highlight that little clef in the top and highlight the little pointy bit at the bottom. It'll differentiate that they're all hearts.
And it might be. Have you got like so you know when they do that marble effect work surface in your kitchen?
Oh yes, with a feather, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Aye, be nice. I mean, some people want to blend that well, don't they? They want to blend with their decor.
There you go. You won't see them then. They'll disappear into it.
CTKY 97. Would you like to know what kind of price point we could do on this? Because I can tell you again, we are going under £10. I promise you. All right. $9.95.
That's good.
Oh. It is good, Klesh. We're under 10. Can you match? Can you match the stars? You can beat the stars. Are we having a shooting star that's falling from the sky?
Oh.
Are we in the prize? You've got your hands up. What would you like to say, Klesh?
I think that's fantastic.
It is. Now I'm going to guess there's roughly the same sort of amount of hearts on here because it's the same length, it's the same size. So there's got to be roughly the same, hasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah? So if there's 120, you know, you're going to get sort of, what, 60 pairs?
Yeah. Gosh, you'd have like...
60 pairs of earrings. 60 pair of earrings for a £5 would be £300?
Selling for £4.95, you know.
Yeah.
£4.50. Gosh, I mean, still unbelievable.
You could sell them for £1 each and still be quids in.
That's true.
Can you? Oh, how like hearts. Oh my word, get ready. £8.95 if we were to match the the hearts, the stars even. But apparently, oh.
Better.
What sort of price would that be, Dennis? That's going to be less than 7p, isn't it? 6p? Half a 6p.
That's on at the moment, isn't it?
What?
Half a 6p
Is it?
is
Where
going
at?
around.
Is it?
Yes, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
We've got 9 to 5 on at the moment, and did I say I'm going to 2 shows this
9
week?
to 5. My friend's daughter is ASM on that. She's
Oh
going
right.
to
Oh yeah.
Lucy.
We're it's just coming to. So £7.95. I'm going to see Cabaret tomorrow night with John Partridge as the MC and Louise Radnap as Sally Bowles.
Oh.
And then Friday I'm going to the new Gloria Estefan musical, On Your Feet. And then
Gosh.
Saturday I'm going to the fireworks.
Oh my
Right,
gosh,
little nice week.
You have a lovely week.
Yeah, a
coming up.
lovely week. Get on your feet.
She's great.
Yeah, she's great. £7.95. Well done. Well done. Now then, this here cannot go under 10, but there is good news. It is going to a lowest ever price.
LEP.
Oh, LEP. LEP. I will just show you because it is breathtaking.
The depth of colour in some of those is just magnificent. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Love the colour of the tassels too, actually.
Yeah, it's very... So, when can we do the amethyst, darling? In this hour? In about 35 minutes? Yeah, about 35 minutes. All right, my lovelies? Right, I've got to check, 'cause I don't believe you can get this under 10. And take... Excuse me.
Oh.
Okay, all right. Okay, K2 Jasper, the computer is saying to our producer, not on your Nelly, mate. Under 10? No. So the computer's stuck at that. It's basically every time she tries to go lower, it says no.
Oh.
As David Williams used to say, the computer says no. The computer says no.
I love how that's gone into common parlance, actually.
Yeah, haven't they?
Isn't that extraordinary?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
That with those blue that you had earlier.
Oh, the sky blue opal. Do you mean
No,
that?
the dark blue.
Oh, the varicite.
No. What were the big blue beads?
Well, we had varicite and jasper.
Right,
Terra
okay.
jasper.
Oh, Terra jasper.
Yeah. Now then, what we'll do is we will call the call centre and we will get them to... oh, I'm going to show you those on, actually. We will get them to take those down, guaranteed, to under 10. You won't be able to see it at them. Oh, gosh, that's so lovely.
So pretty.
Okay. I said, well, we'll take it to £10, exactly. So if you get those checked out, I can promise you now, it will show on your order and you will be charged the very much discounted £10. Now, Sheridan's on the phone to our call centre right now. She is asking them to take the price down. Now, you need to be quick on this. ILVR41. I only have a limited number. Okay, very, very limited. And you may not... K2, if you like flowers, can I give you a close-up? Because I always think that K2 Jasper looks quite floral.
It does. It's like a ditzy print.
Yeah, like a Catherine Kidson type thing. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at that. Isn't it beautiful? It really is. Now, already checking out our lovely Glenda, our lovely Ray, collectors there, Tracy, Girardi, Linda, Susan, collector, Cheryl, collector. £10 is the price.
It is. It's just like a ditzy print.
It is. Now, I've got there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 K2 Jasper. Okay, and as you can see there, the computer will only allow us to take it to £14.95. So you know for a fact you are getting a deal that even our systems won't let us take it down to. I always feel obliged to get a strand like this when the computer is refusing.
I understand that
because I know I'm getting a deal.
Absolutely, you're getting a deal.
And
just beautiful.
Just one of those in one of our slider bracelets that we've had on recently.
Fabulous.
Yeah, yeah. So absolutely spot on with our £10 showcase. Shouldn't have happened, but hello, Shandy. So those of you that have checked out already or yet to check out, I can assure you our call centre will go in and they will manually change that price for you. All right? That's a guarantee. Would you like to see it on one more time?
Oh,
of course you would. You should have paid $14.95, which by anybody's standards on K2 Jasper is brilliant, but to get it then for a tenner and save you $4.95, well done.
Pretty good.
It is. Now we, Ooh.
Oh, very pretty.
How long is it till Halloween?
Not very long.
Not long, is it? End of next month, Halloween. What about a pumpkin cut in black?
Oh, yes.
The pumpkin cut is so sparkly.
I like a pumpkin cut, actually.
Yeah.
I like a pumpkin soup. Food again, you see. Always happens on the Late Show.
It does. We all start talking about food.
We all start talking
it's because
about
it's been so
food.
long since we've eaten.
Yeah, we all start. Yes.
Okay, it's a big saving. It's a huge saving. We've bought you things on the show this evening for less than the saving we're about to give you. For goodness sake. Oh, she's done it again. Computer's still... Hey! £5 back to you. We're all a bit overexcited about Christmas very early this year, aren't we? Have you noticed? Have you noticed that we're all a bit...
Yeah. Well, you've got your first bauble.
I have. But do you think that's what set me off tonight? Do you think it's our Bev?
Yeah.
Our Millie B Bev. Got me set off with the bauble. I say a bauble. I love the word bauble. A bauble.
It's nice. A bauble.
A bauble.
A bauble.
I like a bauble.
I've got some mini baubles at home.
You got some mini baubles. Now, Les has got a good idea. Oh, have you, Les? Go on, then. Ooh. Got those. Oh, did you? I'm gonna use black metallic pearls. Ooh, Les. Ooh, Les, yeah.
That'll look fab.
That'll look really nice, won't it? Ooh, Les, you naughty thing. We like it. I haven't got any black pearls, so I could show you with a black gem. Would that help you? Yeah, that'll look really snazzy, Les. That's lovely. Good for you, Les. We're right nosy here.
And we like to share ideas too.
We want to know what you're doing.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. It's only a small bark.
Oh, hang on. Don't you be getting me in trouble. I can do that myself. Ooh. Oh, these are like a slightly smaller version of what we had earlier. Yeah, because the other ones are a bit bigger, weren't they? Have I got them here? No.
Oh, these are pretty.
Multi-colours. Look, hot pink. Beautiful royal blues.
Love the colours of these.
Indica-like blues, oranges, purples, greens, blues, purples, teals, and the list goes on. Very
They're lovely.
I love them. I mean, and the great thing is the amount of beautiful seed beads and check glass beads that we do that you can do as Angelicas and, you know, just inserted in between to keep that colour going throughout. And I love this because she said that a lot of them have banding, but a lot of them have like that snake skin effect.
Yes, I love. You see, that's why I love it dyed agate because it has such a fabulous effect on it.
That's what I mean. And it's such a stable process. I bang on about this all the time, but it's not a dye that's going to sort of wane. It's locked in there once. It's such a stable process. You've got that colour for all eternity. It's just so vibrant. It's beautiful. Okay, now we will knock a couple of more pound off there if we possibly can for you, my lovelies, at $7.95. It's not your fault. It's our system.
Wow.
It's not happy with you this evening, is it? Our system can always tell when Sheridan's in the producer's chair. You can hear the system blanch as she walks in.
It goes, oh,
Yeah, it goes,
be
oh,
careful.
oh, oh, oh. Bit like our clock. Poppy agate, multicolours of beautiful agate, gorgeous. 210 carats. For £10. What did we go to then? Did we go $7.95? We did, didn't we? Yeah, well done. Oh no, I'm glad we've got these today. May I tell you why?
Go on.
Right. Do you know what mookaite we are launching on the show tomorrow morning, Kleshna?
No, no. What?
On the show tomorrow morning, Tom's told me.
Yes.
We are launching a brand new strand of mookaite. 20 mil rounds.
Gobstoppers.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
On the show tomorrow morning. Okay. Can I just, before we do anything,
Beautiful.
that has got to be a strand that delivers all the colours that you wish to get in mookaite, doesn't it? That's every
Beautiful.
colour you want in mookaite right there.
It
Add some
does.
more.
Beautiful. I love the
That
pink
is
one on there.
This one here?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we have a slightly alarming problem. It's always been 1995. This. Do you need me? What do we do?
Wow. That's pretty good.
Leah, could I borrow the bus, please, sweetie? If you want to get these to go with the mookites tomorrow, has only ever been 1995 before.
And look at the shape of those. They're
Thank
beautiful.
you, sweetheart. Yeah, I mean, they're adorable, aren't they? It's only ever been that price. It's never... Oh, my word, I can't believe it. We've actually... Okay, it's a genuine accident, but there you go. Oh, my word, that is such a good strand of mookaite. So they graduate, they're beautiful, and that is an extraordinary price saving. Genuinely only been at 1995 before. You can look at the history.
I love that one.
$9.95. Yeah, I turned it round. That's why it's over there now. Because I just wanted to show you each side of that lovely strand. But yeah, there's colours on there that you don't often get.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, in mookaite. Just incredible. $9.95. Césaire. Oh, I'm so glad you've got them. Well done. And Lisa, Laura Collector. Yeah, well done. You've got yourselves a half price saving. So there you go. Well done. Oh. Is that what I think it is? I dread to look at the minute. I dread to see what she's going to do. See, Deborah's got me panicking now about my fringe. I can't stop looking at my fringe now. She's made me paranoid. It's not her fault. HPRU 61. There is not a chance in a million month of Sundays that is a medium nugget of opal. It's gargantuan. HPRU 61. Should they go under 10? No, they darn well shouldn't.
But
we are.
And we are going to be... Ooh, shot for doing this.
$9.95 on those. I ask you. I'm going to wear them. That's what I'm going to do with them.
I'm glad we're on the show in the morning, so we can't be short. Very pretty.
Oh, yes. Then, do you know what I think would be nice with those?
Go on.
The stars.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, can I show you? Because I think the colours would be really pretty. Yeah? See what you think? I think they're really cute together. Look at that. Yeah, do you not think with those beautiful pink opal and those lovely ocean jaspers works really well? And both of those today, brand new stars, massive chunks of pink, gorgeous Peruvian opal, totally natural, with those stars, yummity, yummity, yummity. Yummity, yummity.
I sound like Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo.
Now we've created a little bit of a wait on the phone, but it's free phone. It's worth the wait. Some things are worth the wait. Something that beautiful is worth the wait, isn't it? Yeah? Oops, a daisy. Oh dear. That's just...
dip it in your tea?
I just dipped it in my coffee. Oops, a daisy, daisy.
Well, it's the right colour, actually. You wouldn't notice, would you?
Yes. Right then, now, if... And I've seen quite a few new customers on it, because I can tell because it comes up blank, you see. So I tell you what we'll do. Can we just play what we call a little VT for you so that you know what to do as a new customer and what you get and that kind of thing? And then we'll come back. Is that all right? Have a little look at this.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you're new to JewelleryMaker, did that help? I hope it did.
Yay.
Look at that.
Stop it! Stop it! Look, it's love, all right?
I'll go and try and
love
find
your
it.
friend. Love the friend you're in.
Good evening. I like saying good evening to people.
Good evening.
Good
Lovely
evening.
to see you.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Is it a good evening? Are you having a good evening?
I hope so.
I hope. Isn't it a nice word, evening?
It is.
It's nice, isn't it, evening?
Nice to have you join us.
Yeah. Do you know what I had to do last night when I sat in my lounge?
Go on.
My timer on my clock I was sat there in the dark and I thought, why are you sat in the dark? Oh, no, because I've got one of them smart plugs.
Oh, right,
that you just do from your phone. But I had to set it half an hour earlier for my light to come on.
Oh,
half an
yes,
hour
because the
earlier.
lights are drawing in now.
Yeah, well, it's
aren't
about 8 o'clock now, 10 to 8 when the sun goes down. It's half an hour in like the space of like 2 weeks, isn't it?
they? Bonkers, isn't it?
I know. Anyway, lovelies, we're not dark here. We're going to brighten your day. That's our job, isn't it? Right, I've got some treats for you.
Ooh.
And I'm going to show you, because we had some jump rings earlier in rose gold.
They were very pretty.
Yes. They look terribly poached, don't they, darling? Darling, as jump rings go, they look terribly poached.
You're so talented to be able to pick that up.
Do you know, I'm quite proud of myself.
I think you should
I
be.
graduated tweezer school.
Did you?
Thank you, darling.
Oh, they're real.
Oh, yeah, so that's when I said they're posh. They're 95 sterling silver.
Oh, darling.
Yes, darling. And you're getting 50 of them in a diameter 5mm. That means the outer diameter is 7mm. So they're generous. And Flo will tell you, of all the chainmail DVDs I guess Zena Fleur has ever bought to you, she has always used 5, 7 and 9mm outer. Those 3 sizes are on all of her chainmail jump rings, so this is a real staple jump ring. And as she says, the quality of our saw precision cut jump rings, second to none.
Yeah.
Would you agree, Klesh?
I would, most definitely, because they just close so flush.
They do.
They are sawn.
Yes. $9.95. Have you seen? If I put that jump ring there, look at the front. Oh, I got him right there then to go next to the weight there. Look, that's not moving it, Leo.
Very
I
good.
keep putting him by the thing. Do it. Is that you, Adam? I'm trying to put him by there. Look.
Oh, what, by the zero?
By the thing that. There you go. Anyway, so 7.5 grams of sterling silver for $9.95. Now, Hilda. Good evening, Zena, Kleshna and the team. Hello, Hilda. I love your name.
I love her name
Hilda. Oh, it's beautiful, Hilda. Isn't that a lovely name, Hilda?
It is.
Oh. There was that lovely Hilda Ogden character on Coronation Street, wasn't
Hilda.
there?
Poor
when
Hilda.
Who was her husband? Was it Stanley?
Jean somebody was her real name.
Yeah.
In fact, that came up in a quiz when I was
really?
on holiday. Who played Hilda Ogden?
Was it Jean Simmons or something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
No, who's Jean Simmons?
No, she's a very gorgeous actress.
Who was Jean Simmons? I've just seen Jean Simmons in some... Anyway, that's why she... But anyway, he kisses her, Stanley, her husband.
Oh.
And she's got this lipstick on, and I'll never forget that scene on Coronation Street when she turns around and he says, "What does that taste of?" And she just looks at him, she goes, "Woman, Stanley, woman."
Woman.
That's one of the best comedy lines ever.
She always wore rollers, didn't she?
Rollers in a and a pinny on.
And a
Great
bandana.
character.
Love her.
Great, beautiful name. Jean Simmons. No, I'm thinking of a different. I'm thinking of a.
Jean Alexander.
Jean
she
Alexander,
was.
yeah.
Jean Simmons
There's
was
another-
a very glamorous film star.
There was a Jean Simmons, wasn't there?
Of the Vivian Leigh era.
I think that's what I'm thinking of in my brain.
Jean Alexander.
Jean Alexander, girls.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Les. Thanks, Les. Thank you.
What a colour.
What a
colour.
striking colour that is.
What a colour.
Tiger's eye in purple. They are delish. Okay, I don't have many of these. I'm so sorry, but they are beautiful. They really are, aren't they? Massive. I'm going to try them on for you. 10 mil
Is that
rounds.
the real Tiger's eye in purple?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's beautiful.
No, not a real
So it's
tiger's eye from
but then it's dyed
tigers.
purple.
All right. Okay.
So you get the chatoyancy effect.
I love the chatoyancy on that. It's so
Lovely, isn't it?
fabulous.
But it makes it very, very dramatic, doesn't it?
It is fantastic.
Yeah. $9.95. Wow. Well done. Oh, sorry, Marilee. in Arizona. Hello, darling. Haven't we got lovely names, Marilee?
She's probably up very late if she's in Arizona. Are you up very late, Marilee? Or very early?
What time is it in Arizona?
What time is it in Arizona?
Don't know. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
In front or behind? 6 hours.
Behind. You're behind, aren't you?
I'm terrible. Oh, right, so it's the afternoon.
Do you reckon? I don't know, we're guessing.
Ooh,
if I was
it
at
must
home
be
now,
very
I'd go,
hot.
Alexa, 12:39.
12:39.
Oh, okay, so you're 12 hours behind then. 8 hours behind, even. God, I don't.
It's lovely to have you with us.
Adding up today or subtracting, it's rubbish.
She's normally fantastic.
I'm normally quite
at that.
good. Thank you, but I'm completely rubbish tonight. I'm not Carol Vorderman tonight. I'm Stan Boardman or somebody. I don't know. Silver plated findings pack. Leah, would you mind skipping across the? Thank you. She's actually skipping. Yes, please. Thank you, gorgeous lady. I like your top tonight. Look very pretty.
Very Matterlow.
Ooh. Oh, is that the
Oh.
No.
No,
okay.
it's stripy. They used to have a Matterlow was a sailor.
Oh, really?
Matterlow. Yes, Noel Coward wrote a song about Matterlows. No, not Matterlow.
I thought you were saying Matalan as well, and the shops are available.
A Matelot, it's a French word for a sailor.
Do you ever wonder who you're working with?
Well, what can I say?
Yeah.
No comment.
Yeah. Now then, the great thing is this findings kit is superb. I talked about silver plated earlier, didn't I? We've got not just normal head pins, but we've only gone and got a bale of the featherweights. 150 pieces of findings there, including jump rings, crimp and crimp covers, and little 2mm spacers, and shepherd hooks, and the boar head pins, and the featherweight, and those 9mm bolts, ring class ×5. Now, have we worked out the price per finding there, please? Divided by 150, because that would be very interesting, wouldn't it? All silver plated as well. We have to round it up. If we still had the half pennies, it'd be 4.5p, but it's actually 5p because we have to round it up. Because we got rid of the half p's. How long was it ago when we got rid of the half p's? Can you remember? About 40 years ago, was it, or something? Half p's? How long do you think?
They were a bonkers thing to have a half
p.
p.
I like the half p. I liked it.
Did you?
Yeah.
No.
You get a half a franc and...
I liked sixpences and threepences.
Oh, I don't remember them, love.
No.
You're on your own, aren't you?
No.
You're on your own there, darling. Sorry. Well, not on your own with all our lovely jewellery makers, but in the studio, you're on your own.
You guys out there, you remember sixpences and threepences. I used to have a great big bottle and used to save sixpences.
Did
and
you?
half a crown if you got 8 half a crowns or... Oh, God, you put quits in. They were beautiful. Pretty.
Apparently it was 35 years ago that we lost the halfpenny.
Wow.
All right, Leah. Yeah, before I was born. Linda. Zena, you have done it again. My Alexa is responding in the kitchen again, and it's your gorgeous voice she loves, she says. I'm sorry, Linda.
I love it. That's hilarious.
Linda. Alexa. I love my Alexa, do you? It's company, innit? I'm sorry about saying Alexa. Sorry. Yeah. I could shout, Alexa, what's the time in Arizona? And she'd tell me now, wouldn't she? Sorry, Linda. Yeah. Linda's Alexa's going, what do you want? What? Other talking devices are apparently available.
Indeed.
Did you hear what happened to that? Can I just tell you quickly?
Go on.
Have I got time? Really quickly. My dad got an Alexa,
right.
and I got an Alexa. Anyway, there's that dial-up thing you can do and set each other's phones and ring each other. Anyway, I walk into my kitchen, right? Because I've told you this, guys. Walked into my kitchen, there's my new Alexa. I'd only just got it, so I was a bit unused to it. Anyway, I walked in, and I said, oh, Alexa, can you tell me what time it is or something? And my dad went, you're right, love. And I'm standing there and I'm thinking...
Where's your dad?
Where's my dad? So anyway, I said there and I ignored it. And then a bit later, and then I went, oh, Alexa, what time is it? And he went, Zane! I'm looking around my kitchen thinking,
Where's my dad?
where's my dad? And anyway, he went, I'm talking to... I said, is that you, Dad? And he went, yeah. I went, how are you? Through my... I went, whoa, I don't like this. I sent it back first of all. I said, I don't like this. And I went, how are you? And he went, I said, I couldn't have had anybody in here. I could have been up to anything. He said, what do you think? My Alexa's in my bedroom? I went, oh, I don't want to know, Dad.
Oh, my God.
But there's my dad. He hadn't dialed in nothing. I don't know how it worked, but it's just... All right,
My son doesn't like Alexa. He gets very irate about it. He says, I think it's a dreadful thing. But you know what sort of chaps are into it? Simon's really into all that sort of malarkey.
I love it, I do. I think it's company. It's nice. Anyway, sorry, Linda. Other talking devices are available. Right then, would you like... Are we going to go to the... Yeah, I tell you what we'll do. We will do this. This cannot go under 10. But I promise you, you will pay the least that anybody has got this amazing strand. It's an LEP Star By. Look at that. I mean...
It's beautiful.
Do you know, I challenge anybody to ever tire. It's like, of this gemstone, it's like, you know, when your favourite movie comes on the telly that you just have to watch. You're compelled.
Yep.
Or your favourite song that you never tire of the tune or the words.
It's love.
It is love, darling. It is love. It's amethyst. We do love it, don't we? We love the gentle way it's grown in the geode. It's a very gentle creation, and I think it shows in the result of the gemstone.
Beautiful, beautiful colour.
It's so Moorish, isn't it? And you know, purple's such a popular colour. It's such a wearable colour, and that's totally unisex, totally timeless, ageless. It's glorious. You can just revel in regal amethyst. And from Zambia as well, so we know the location. It delivers the very best amethyst that you can get your hands on. And it really is such a welcome gemstone. I don't know about you, but when I was at school, I got taught about geodes and amethyst at school.
Yeah.
At my junior school.
Oh, very advanced.
Yeah, so I've had it in one of my books at home.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've got an amethyst geode at home.
Have you?
It's a huge one.
Have you? Yeah. I'd love one.
Would you? It's beautiful. It's about that big. Oh, and I put a nightlight in it sometimes.
Oh, do you?
I have to put it in the bath to wash it every now and again, though, because it gets dusty.
Yeah.
It's very
beautiful. I love a geode. Absolutely beautiful. I'll see if I can find you a photograph, actually, of when I was in... That was my watch. I'll try and find you a photograph of some geodes that I found on Fifth Avenue in New York.
Oh, wow.
Shall I show you a photograph after the break, shall I?
Yeah.
An incredible amethyst geode on Fifth Avenue in New York. We'll show you after the break. Now, I'm going to show them on, if that's OK.
Oh, they look fab.
I'll count them for you, Sheridan. Look at that. Oh, no, that really... Now, Downton Abbey, the movie, I noticed, comes out a week on Friday on the 13th. I saw it on the bus. Well, Sandra Younger...
There's about 42 to 44 on there.
Shall I check? Have you just done it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to believe you then. She had between 42 and 44. I thought you were ogling my neck for a while then. I thought, all right, Klesh.
Hello, all right.
Now, I did say to you, didn't I? We are going to give... Is that the price we've always been at? Right, I tell you what we will do. This is the price that we're supposed to do. That. This is the price that a previous producer has dared to go before.
Oh.
£7 saving. Now, I'll be truthful. That's a great price. That is a great price. Look at it. Now, when we say an LEP, that means... That means it's the lowest ever price that any human being on planet Earth or surrounding galaxies has ever dared paid before. Okay? Now, we are talking about and do you know what? Those of you that have already checked out, thank you for trusting us. Because you know, if we say we'll do it, we'll do it. Lowest price ever, guaranteed. Lowest ever price, guaranteed. Okay. Just in case you're watching now, you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do and I want it, but I don't know what to do. Well, we make it so easy and we give you lots of choice, lots of variety, because we're all different, aren't we? It's like my stepdad loves to phone. He gets upset when people text message, you can't bear it. Yeah, I've got a friend called Dave who will only email me, and I keep telling him I don't email. But he just insists, and I have to accept that that's what he does. Some people like WhatsApp, some people like Facebook.
Yeah.
This is the thing that we do here at JewelleryMaker. We know that there are different ways to buy. You might be so used to buying online that the JewelleryMaker.com website is your preferred choice. That's great. Some people are now with the times and going, they know how to go on the App Store. You probably know how to download those apps. Our app is free. We don't charge you. You can still use your credit card at a choice, or your debit card, or your PayPal account, or if you like a chat and you want somebody else to process your order for you, you can ring our UK-based call centre. It's a free phone number, and we keep it on the bottom of the screen. Do what I do, though. I've typed in that 0800 6444 655. I'll put it as JewelleryMaker in my phone under contacts.
Oh, that's clever.
It's on my favourites. So you go to the favourites, press it, boom, straight. Then I only have to dial one number then.
That's very clever.
It's on my speed dial, under favourites. Yeah. Now, you suggested there's 42 to 44 on here, so should we go for the lower 42?
Okay.
So that's 21 pairs of earrings.
Yeah. Even 1995.
You reckon about £20? I think that's about right. Times 21, please, Sheridan. 1995 times 21 pairs, please. 418 £18.
Not bad, eh?
It's not a bad return.
Nah.
Is it? Not a bad return. Let's go silly and halve that, because I reckon, you know, even 10, you wouldn't, I grant you. Still £210, you wouldn't go less than 10 quid, would you?
No.
And I'm with you, you'd go £20. Yeah. Okay, lowest ever price, those of you hanging around with it in your baskets. It's a £24.95 strand. Worth every penny.
The depth of colour on there is just beautiful.
Yeah. And the facet work.
Beautiful.
Zambian, best location.
Yep.
Get
Zambian
your
amethyst.
authenticity card, won't you, please? Prove that you've got Zambian, best location, dingity dong. $14.95. Wow. $14.95. Cheryl, Lana, Gerate, Linda, Claire, Ray, Susan, Julie, Collectors, Glenda. $14.95. There's no way you should be able to get that for that price, if you don't mind me saying. You really shouldn't.
No. It's beautiful. Look at that colour.
I mean, $14.95.
Deep black currant, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? Oh, do you know, when I pulled onto my little cul-de-sac estate the other day, we were under attack.
What?
Seriously? I pulled into my little estate and we have to go over a little sleeping policeman. I looked around and there was random bodies everywhere. Do you know what they were doing on our estate? I didn't recognise any one of them. Nicking our blackberries. Nicking our wild blackberries. Nicking our wild blackberries.
Oh, you're allowed if they want.
Yeah, but they don't. Hang on. They'd never seen these people before.
Were there hundreds of them there?
Honestly, we were under attack.
Wow.
I've never seen so many bodies on my estate ever. They were all nicking our blackberries. Oi.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, I have to tell you, Ben, Director Ben the other day made the most fantastic apple and blackberry crumble.
How did he know?
From the apples here and the blackberries around here.
What apples?
There are apples there's an apple tree outside.
Is there? I've worked here nearly 5 years. I didn't know there was an apple tree.
There's an apple tree.
Is there?
And blackberries.
And blackberries.
Well, can you come and show me later?
Yeah, I'll show you tomorrow morning.
Oh, will you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because you know you can grow. I found some at my friend's house the other day. Mistletoe growing in her apple tree.
Oh. Hazel. Wow.
Now then, gold plated. Da 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 da.
Look at that.
I know. We've got chain, we've got jump rings, we've got crimps. Let's see what else we've got. Speaking of earrings, we've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, we've got 2 toggles, and we've got boar head pins. All of those 21 pieces of findings has been gold plated.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I know, all gold plated. And let's just mention, and I think this is great. I love the fact that you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 resealable bags there as well.
Yeah, true.
We don't talk about that.
No, we don't.
Because they're normally out on a board. That's the posh resealable bags as well.
So you can keep them all separate.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
That's good though, isn't it, when you think of the price? You know.
Lovely with the amethyst.
It would look lovely. Yeah, because that's the great
clasp at the back.
That's the great thing with amethyst though, isn't it? It goes with rose gold.
Yeah.
It goes with white gold. It goes with platinum. It goes with silver. It goes with rose gold,
Everything.
yellow gold. It's just antique bronze, copper. No matter what you put metal-wise with amber, it will work. It's brilliant. Now then, do grab those while you can, my darlings. 21 pieces, and we've given you silver plated. We've given you yellow gold plated today,
Yes.
haven't we?
And rose.
Well, we did the rose gold jump rings, didn't we?
We did.
Say again. I got it. Oh. Lava. Lava kite with the howlite stars. Hearts.
Hearts, yes, as dividers.
Oh, that looked nice, wasn't it?
Very good.
Yeah, I love lava kite. I could wear lava kite every single day.
Really?
Yeah.
It's sort of your colouring, yes. No, I'm looking at your eyes,
Do you know,
actually.
ever since
Lava kite.
Deborah's told me about my fringe, I thought you were going like that then, as if to say you got something on your nose.
No. I was scratching my nose and thinking the colour of your eyes are lava kite, although you've got bluey eyes. It does go very well though. You've got a sort of a bluey grey sort of colour this evening. They sort of change
They
your
do
eyes,
change my eyes, don't they? And they go a bit lazy if they're tired. I've got a lazy eye.
Oh,
yeah.
I think we all have a lazy eye when we're tired, actually.
Yeah, I think we've all got probably a little, you know.
Yeah, we've all
Off
got
it
little
goes on
ticks
its
and
little
wiggles
travels.
and things, you know.
Right then, a whopping great big 12mm lava kite is already under 10 and then some, and look at this effect. It is gorgeous. 29 pence for a lava kite and a 12mm. Lava kite is stunning. There you go, look. And do you know what? Lava kite goes great with labradorite. So if you got that strand of labradorite that we did for that ridiculous under £10 price point earlier, you use that as spacers.
Oh, amazing.
Do you know, if you're going to ask, should we go crazy, the answer is always yes, Sheridan. Always yes. Look at that. I know it doesn't have Labrador essence, but it tries to sort of pretend that it has.
Yeah, and I love these sort of things, using sort of a mouse tail or rat's tail silk and knotting them on a bright red or a green or a blue or a yellow, just something really bright in between. In fact, the Knotty Do-It-All thing would have produced good things for that.
Yeah, it really would. It's our steal, isn't it? We have a deal, we have a deal of the day, we have the steal of the
Sorry,
day.
I've just seen it's £5.95.
Shouldn't be.
No, I mean, especially even, look at the size of those.
I know.
It's very good.
In fact, my friend that I went out for curry with on Sunday, my other friend Anne, that I'm going out with to the theatre tomorrow night, I've made them both in an 8mm lava kite bracelet. Do you remember when we did those little Swarovski little spacers in the rhodium plate?
Yes.
And they both wear this all the time. Funny enough, my friend had it on. I said, "Oh, you're wearing your lava kite bracelet." She went, "Is that what it is?" I went, "Yeah." She said, "I love it," and she loves it because it's that
with
silver
the
grey.
rondelles in between. Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That is beautiful, isn't it? You want to hold my hand?
Hello.
Hello. Well done, everybody. Brilliant deal. Absolutely fab-dabby-dozer. Where has 3 hours gone? It's gone poof. Hasn't it? It's gone poof.
Actually, it has. Oh my goodness!
Really
I can't
quick.
believe it's 5 to 9.
But we do have another hour with you live before we then go to the reruns overnight. And then when you tune in tomorrow morning, it's us. Be me and her again.
Yeah.
be like Groundhog Day. You'd be like, oh, send Pear again. Have I lost a day?
And I've only got a spotty frock with me today, so I'll be wearing my spotty frock, my dotty frock.
Oh, right, lovely.
Yeah.
So, do please join us after the break. So we've still got lots more treats and as many under 10s as we can muster. See you in a minute.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some exciting news about an up-and-coming brand new check glass bead launch. As part of this week's beading event, on Friday, the morning show on the 6th of September, myself and presenter Carol are going to be launching not only kits, but a brand new DVD all about the most amazing bead called the Spiky Button. We've got lots of kits, bundles, a sell-along DVD so you can make these amazing pieces, plus a few other surprises. So that's Friday, the 6th of September, the morning show. Join myself and Carol from 8 AM. We'll look forward to seeing you then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this Thursday because your deal of the day is one not to miss. It is the most beautifully, exceptionally faceted, rare bicolour gemstone. I'm talking about the legend location that is the Anahi mine within Bolivia, where you find the most incredible colour fusion of amethyst and citrine. It's a natural occurrence where this gemstone forms as one with exceptional clarity. Here it is. It's happening at 11 o'clock Thursday. It's truly beautiful. The quality is exactly what we hope for. Completely textbook. Make sure you don't miss out. It's 11 o'clock on Thursday.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Now then, how many of you have snuck upstairs in the break and got your gym jams on?
Oh, I would.
And got your snugglies on and took your bra off?
I think we need to have a PJ
I'd
show.
love to do that, yeah. PJs, get your PJs on. Yeah. Should we do it? Shall we do it?
Yeah.
We can't do a nudie doody Elizabeth in the bath show. That's not appropriate.
Ooh.
No. But yeah, shall we do it? But isn't it lovely when you get in from work, you get your clothes off and you just put your dressing gown on or your PJs or your loungers or whatever.
And your onesies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I don't like a onesie.
Onesies they're difficult to take off.
Just go to the toilet.
Yeah, no, they used to have a little flap in the back when you were a child, didn't they?
I don't even want to think about it. Anyway, thank you for that. Now then.
Step too far. Always got to take it a step too far, Kleshna.
Oh, my word, I've got...
Loving chains.
Don't you love that they're complete... How did we even do that?
No. Come here. Come hither, come hither. It's all right. You just keep talking amongst yourselves.
Okay, are we doing the silver or the rose gold first, please? Sheridan? Silver or rose gold first, please? Okay, it's the twisted sterling silver chain, which we're having a lovely time with because it's... oh, you well done, you brilliant lady.
Patience is a virtue.
Patience of which I don't have.
And I have oodles of, because I'm a seed beader, you know.
Yes, that's why you are much better than me.
That's why I have oodles of patience. Oh, that's very pretty.
You're going to want this under 10. Oh, do you know what? You can just wear that as it is and it will look lovely. Look.
Oh, isn't that shiny?
And have you noticed it's the lovely length because we've got 20-inch there.
Fab.
Now, do you see? I've got like a V-neck top on, haven't I? Yeah? I've got a V-neck top on. So,
beautiful.
That's quite an expansive décolletage.
Beautiful.
So if I was up on an 18 or 16-inch, it'd be too short if you had, you know.
Would.
If I then put a pendant there, it fills the space better.
Yes.
Doesn't it? But I don't need to add a pendant if I don't want to.
No, you could use some of that lovely amethyst that we had.
Yeah. I mean, think about stocking filler gifts.
Ooh.
Things where there's... Have you got friends where you all agree that you spend £10 or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah? We do it...
Wouldn't they think you'd spent more than that?
Well, that's the thing. This is the great thing. If you want to look good, and perhaps you've got a thing where it's ladies at lunch. I've got some girlfriends where we all go out for lunch. We do a Christmas dinner every year for the girls. There's about 20 of us, and we all agree, right, and we actually buy one gift and we put it into a sack, and then they get handed out.
I bet they all want your gift.
Wow. But I'm the only person that's giving sterling silver away.
Oh, I bet you are.
And they're all like, you spent more. And I'm like, I haven't. You spent... I said, I haven't. And they won't have it.
I bet.
They're adamant that I spend more every year, and I'm like, I don't. In fact, I've spent 5p less than most of you.
Oh.
That you wouldn't expect for £10, would you?
I just love the way it shines and goes round and round. It's like perpetual motion, isn't it?
Yeah. Perpetual. That's a good word. Perpetual. What's that song? A perpetual spree. Oh, what's that out of? Perpetual spree. Ah, I'll tell you what it is. It's out of Scrooge the Musical with Albert Finney. That's what it's out of. I had to really search my Rolodex then.
Very good.
Thank you.
That's right.
It's my Christmas film that I have to watch every year.
I love this. Wow.
So we've now got a 20-inch again. Because, well, I say 20-inch. I'm going to beg to differ because what I've actually got is so many variations. Because I've got all of those. Right, let me show you. Look, it's a 16-inch standard. So if I do the,
excuse me,
right.
Will you excuse me whilst I take a sip of water?
So if you do it up there, if you do it over that loop there, you've got a 16-inch. And then if you think about it, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 variations of wearable length. Just because of that 2-inch extender.
Beautiful.
16 different length variations.
And it's beautifully fine too, but yet very strong.
Yeah. So 20-inch max, 16-inch min, and 16 lengths in between. It's good, isn't it? Any left? Any left, monkey? Is there any left? Sold out. Because I just...
She likes it.
I don't think you heard me. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all right, darling. It's okay. It's okay. Which one should we do? Oh, now then, when we... Oh, it's the green.
Oh, my favourite. I love the green.
The green, because it disappears, doesn't it?
It does. It disappears in everything. It's not too dark to go for white, and it's not too dark to go for black.
It's the Goldilocks.
It's my Goldilocks. It's baby bear's porridge. I love the green.
Green, vert, verde.
Very good.
Thank you, darling.
Very
50
good.
yards or 45.8, 45.7 roughly metres, 0.15 mil, bead and lawn, thermally bonded bead weaving thread. That means it's quite hard to pierce, isn't it, darling?
It is indeed, yes. It's thermally bonded so that it doesn't break when you put all these things on it. So lovely. And that's a thinner one too.
0.15 mil, in fact. Or 0.006 inch.
Fab.
Good, isn't it? Wildfire. $7.95. So Kleshna's right. If you normally go for a sort of satin or a crystal, you're using sort of white seed beads, or you're getting black satin to go with darker seed beads. But then you're using all the colours in between. Especially like when I saw Alison Terry do her seed bead panel bauble DVD. She said if she'd have had the green, because there was whites in there, blues in there, reds in there, browns in there, everything in there. She said, I wish when I filmed that DVD I'd got the green wildfire.
It's my favourite. It just is.
Yours and Mark's.
Yeah.
You both love it. And Alison. I've got less than 20. Oh, hello, Avis. That was my mummy's name.
And it's the finer. Can I have a little look?
Yes, of course you can.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's right. Yeah, it's the finer of the wildfire.
So that's going to be good for your little ones. You know, you.
But it's quite rare. We generally sell the slightly thicker wildfire here. But this is the finer.
So that'd be good for your microfaceted, your 15-Os.
It would have been great for what I was doing earlier.
Yeah, it would actually on your DVD.
Yeah, it's a really, really good one. I'd go for that.
Oh, definitely. Okay, I don't have many though. Less than 10 available. All right, good luck. Good luck. Thank you, lovely girl. Oh, now, do you know, we all got excited about the purple tiger's eye earlier. How about if I now increase those colours to 3?
No. Are there 3 colours they do it in now?
Blue. Oh. Well, actually, no. We've done it in 5 colours here.
No.
6 colours. We've done it in classical caramel.
Yeah.
Blue. Purple. I'm sure we've done it in a fuchsia.
Ooh, that would be amazing.
I'm sure we have, and I know for a fact only once we did it in, we've done it in purple. We did it in silver. I only saw it once.
Oh, that's pretty.
In silver. It was unbelievable.
That's pretty.
J-O-K-Y. I love this mix. I never thought red, blue and caramel would work, and it really does. Looks really good together. And it's
pretty.
different. Yeah? Tiger's eye.
Oh, and remember what sort of day it is. It's a £10
Oh, gosh, I keep forgetting that.
day.
How can I forget that? Yeah.
I don't know, but I haven't because it's up there. Looks fab.
It does look fab.
$7.95.
No, I don't know if there was any left, but earlier on, we took a microfaceted tiger's eye.
Oh, we did. And then we made it into a bracelet.
You made it into a lovely little bracelet. Is there any left, Poppet? She said, I'm going to have a little gander, because I think we went down to like $7.95, $6.95, didn't we?
Unbelievable price it was.
It was brilliant, considering it was a 2mm microfaceted tiger's eye strand. Really sparkly, you go lovelier spaces in between there.
Fab. Oh, get it to go with this.
Could we pop it on the bottom of the screen, Sheridan, please? Yeah, so the beautiful 8mm rounds are $7.95. The microfaceted 2mm tiger's eye strand that we took down earlier to an extraordinarily affordable price for microfaceted, we've just popped on the bottom of the screen. Oh my word, I just lied. I blatantly lied accidentally. I said it was $7.95 or $6.95, it was $5.95.
I think it's just memory loss, that's all.
If you said the menopause to me again, Leah, honestly. How do you know? Have you?
Oh, a long time ago.
But you know, or do you know?
Sort of. It's the hot flushes, really.
But you all get hot flushes. Does everybody?
Yeah, Yes, all right. It's all right. I didn't take anything or
No, I'm going to try
anything
not
like
to
that.
if and when it happens. If and when, well, it will happen, won't it?
Don't.
7. It affects everybody differently, doesn't it? Sally says, will you be showing an 8mm round purple tiger's eye strand? I'll tell you what, Sally. What were you going to see if you can like load from a code thing? Oh, we'll try.
She's going to give it a whirl.
We'll try.
Give it a whirl, girl.
Give it a whirl, girl. Ooh, yes. Natural pearls under 10. I mean, look at that.
They're beautiful, aren't
They're
they?
just
lovely colour too.
and bright and natural. We never tire of pearls, do we?
No.
I bet you when we see this new Downton film on the 13th of September, when it's out a week on Friday. I only know that because I saw a bus with it on the other day outside of the Costco. Other shops are available. I bet there's ladies in Downton Abbey wearing pearls on the movie set. I bet you.
I'm sure there are.
Sandra Younger from America on Saturday, the Naughty Do It All, she said she's seen every episode about 10 times. She even quoted me the first line of... She knew the first line of the movie, of the series. She went,
I love it.
What's the first thing that they say on Downton? I said, I don't know.
Actually, Wyatt White from Beadalon
yeah.
is obsessed with Downton as well. And every time he comes over, I said, can't you tag a couple of days on? I said, because I'll take you there.
take him there, yeah.
And I used to supply them with jewellery, actually. The
really?
lady who... Oh, God, now, what's her name now? The people who actually owned the house,
I know what you
right?
mean, yeah.
She used to have a company called Azure that made clothes, and I used to make jewellery for them. She's the most delightful, down-to-earth, normal, just wonderful woman. Delightful.
Beautiful place, isn't it?
Yeah. And she and her husband, Geordie, she's delightful.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
Oh. Sally, we cannot locate any 8mm purple tiger's eyes. Sorry, darling.
We have tried.
Sorry, we did try. Thank you, Sheridan, for trying. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Sorry. Oh, now then.
What you got? What you got?
What have I got? I've got something really pretty.
They're very pretty.
I feel pretty. These chains, they want to get tangled up, don't they?
They're very friendly.
Look at these.
Gosh, we could make those so easy into something.
No.
Make earrings.
You could make earrings. Oh, what a great setting they are.
I mean...
Oh, I've not seen these before.
Nanu moments they would take. You know, literally you'd go blonk, blonk. I've made an earring.
The pearls on 8mm.
There we go. I've made an earring.
You don't hang about, do you? There you go, look.
God, that took me so long.
Yeah.
Hours. Seconds.
That didn't it? But they look gorgeous, don't they? Hey?
That's rather beautiful. Oh, there's an earring. Oh.
Now, you could go gold-plated. I'd personally go gold-plated sterling silver, but the choice is yours. We're just giving you an option at the bottom there. But for me personally, I'd have to add gold plate 95 sterling silver.
Oh, yes.
I really would. That just shows you how quick it is to make those beautiful earrings. All pendant, but again, with 3, you've got a pendant and a pair of earrings if you'd like to go that route.
That reminds me of when I was a little girl and I was a bridesmaid to one of my cousins, and I got a little pearl like that on the chain. Oh, I just thought I was the bee's knees.
Terribly grown up.
I know, I was just so chuffed with it.
But that is lovely, isn't it?
I'll take it off.
Thank you, darling.
I'll unmake it.
Unmake it. Thank you. Now think about a gift for
3 friends.
Or something that's got a birthday in June.
Yes. Oh, right. Pearl, June.
I think pearls for Christmas is a lovely gift.
Lovely.
I do.
Well, Either you could give it to 3 friends, or you could make a whole suite of jewellery, couldn't you?
Exactly, whatever your choice.
Yeah.
But that is a very unusual setting, isn't it, even for us?
And
it's adorable.
That looks like a perfect round.
Doesn't half, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does. And you get... Oh, have we got them in silver? Oh, I'd like them in silver. Oh, hang on, have we?
Oh.
Well done.
Oh.
Oh, you got them... Sorry, we haven't
Even
got...
better.
Oh, honestly.
Even better, actually.
Rose gold.
Oh, and slightly different setting.
Yeah.
I like
So this
those.
time, instead of just doing it at the top, we've done it all the way around.
I like those. I think they're rather beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Ooh.
Go on, what's it all gone quiet? Because it's never gone below £10 today. What does that not surprise me, Sheridan? So rose gold plating over 925 of the sterling of the silver with those cultured pearls. I have a very limited few at a never before seen lowest ever price. So it is beautiful. Oh, I'll just turn it around so I can show you the side. Beautifully followed, team.
Beautiful.
I'll show you as a... Right, you got a minute, darlings?
Oh, and we got rose gold chain we had earlier.
We did have a rose gold chain earlier, Missy.
Yeah.
So the rose gold chain is obviously sold out, but, you know, £9.95.
Well, if you are one of the people who got the rose gold chain, then I think that it would be really lovely if you could lay your mitts on these.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Well done. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I was going to move on then, and I haven't. You want me to get ready with? Okay. Oh, you'll like those. Hey, I've lost Kleshna.
Oh my.
I've lost Kleshna. She's got rainbow crackle colour quartz.
Oh my. Oh my.
I've lost her every time.
Oh, nuggets.
Rose gold plate, 95 sterling, silver. Oh my goodness. So pretty. All 3 for that, by the way. All 3. Okay, all 3 you get. They're my precious.
My precious.
Well done.
Oh, they're pretty. I just love colour. I have a thing.
She does.
I could eat colour. Seriously, if you saw my house is very plain. All the walls are white, but I have a designer's guild patchwork chair in it. I've got brightly coloured cushions, so it's sort of elegant but slightly wacky.
I've got something to show you. You show those, and I'm going to show you something.
I just love colour. It makes my heart sing. I mean, it's just beautiful. Who couldn't love this? Who couldn't be happy wearing this?
Do you mean something like that wacky chair there?
No, even better.
Oh, see that? I think that's quite wacky, my chair.
I'll show you my chair.
See my chair? That's my chair to give you colour. You can sit on that with this rainbow colour crackled quartz. Cowhide, purple, leather, flowers. Bonkers. That's my chair.
It is a lovely chair.
We're going to have a chair off.
We are going to have a chair off.
We're going to have a chair off.
If I can get back up onto my chair.
Do you want a little leg up? Adam will give you a leg up.
Done it.
You've done it.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. He'd have got you on the horse then as well.
He would. Right, I'm going to find my chair
So
for
under 10, we're having a chair. Oh, look at that. Do you know what I think they'd be lovely for as well?
Oh,
I know we're a bit ahead of our time. Easter.
Oh,
they
yes.
make me think of little Easter eggs.
Oh, now isn't that weird that the first thing that came up on my phone is that? Hold on.
Little Easter egg, $9.95. And do you know what? That is stacked, isn't it? Look. Oh, we can do better. And apparently we've got a colourful, and even more colour. I think she's going to win. Yeah, you win on the wacky chair.
Oh, hello.
You win on the wacky chair. She wins on the wacky chair. I like that though. I'd have that.
Yeah, it's a good chair.
But this is why we love colour in. If you think about in our home, you know, we love colour, don't we? In our home, we love colour in our garden. We love colour in our clothes. We love colour. And why not then in our jewellery? Why not? Absolutely, that's what.
So pretty.
Look
How
at
could you not
those.
just love this?
You can't. I don't think you can. I think it's impossible. Impossible.
Do you know, I have to say, every time I'm given this sort of this strand, whether it's in 4 mils, 6 mils, 8 mils to work with, my heart sings. It's just lovely. Beautiful.
She's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really fantastic. I love crackle quartz. It's beautiful. $7.95. Well done, Olive. Olive in Wiltshire. She's the first lady to have snaffled those. Lovely cut. And that's a right peridot green there, look, isn't it?
They're just lovely, aren't they?
If I go, you think of all the strands we've had on the show tonight that this will work with?
Oh, absolutely.
Pop. I love them.
You know, you could also just, you can sit there also and split them up into all the different sort of colours too. You can take the yellows, the orange.
Exactly.
You can do an ombre with those.
Yeah, you don't have to sort of do the whole whack of colour in one, do you?
Although I would.
I know you would. We know you would, Miss. Is this the rainbow one?
Oh.
Wow. Something dreamy about moonstone, isn't there?
Pretty.
UDRU83. So we've got this rainbow moonstone. So if you want to put it with a rainbow crackle quartz, so we've just had that. It'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Or with that, the white crackle quartz, the plain crackle quartz.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice as well, wouldn't it?
As a spacer, it'd be lovely.
Yeah, that'd be lovely as well. Yeah. So $9.90. You're not going to get on rainbow moonstone, are you? Oh, are you? You're gonna get okay. All right then. Right. I would think about checking out, if you can, Pretty Sharpish. If you love moonstone and you just want more in your stash, and you already know that $6.95 is a £3 saving. Great. Now the other thing is, we bang on about we started the show talking about it actually. Our mainland UK post and packaging once a day is £3.95. So if we could nudge you another 95p, we've given the £3.95 away, haven't we? As post and packaging.
Yes.
Could we do that? You could. Sorry. Did I hear the magical word lower?
The L word, love.
We love the low word.
The low word.
Lower.
Lower.
Lower. And you go lower.
How
well
low
then.
Can you go?
Well then, if you fancy an incredible deal. A deal dear. So, price point on the Late Show for you, my darlings.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting that. Oh, no, hang on a second. I just said it had somebody called Star from Norfolk. Is that your actual name?
Star.
Oh, did you see our today's star by? Did you see it? Do you want to see it? I want to show you, because in case that's your name, stars and moons, moonstone, stars. Oh, yeah. We did this today earlier for $7.95. The stars and the moon. The stars and the moonstone.
Oh, very, very good. I get that.
Stars and the moonstone. So Star in Norfolk, if you want to get those, darling. Those were our incredible today's must-have. Beautiful stars there. Oh, I hope that is your actual name. That is beautiful. I do have a member of my sort of extended family. My sister-in-law's niece is called Tree. Yeah, she's called Tree.
There you go.
Apparently. I've not met her, but she's called Tree.
My friend works with someone called Prune.
Oh, I like that. Prune. I like
maybe
that.
it's Prunella.
Oh, it might be, mightn't it? Prunella.
Prunella.
Yeah, mine's just called Tree.
Okay.
So.
Ooh.
Oh, I think I'm just putting these things in here and it's an... Do you mean? Oh gosh. Oh my. No. You can't do that under 10.
I bet she can.
No,
She says she
No,
can.
but I'm actually saying she can't. She shouldn't.
It's naughty.
Well, okay. I tell you what. I'm not being rude because I'm like you. I always think whichever of my colleagues is going, don't do this, don't. I'm going, shut up because I can get it at that price. But when I put it on, I know you'll agree with me.
Oh, it looks...
Look. You'll understand where I'm coming from.
I do. It's lovely. Very pretty.
Look at how they perform with those absolutely knock. Do you know what I love about JewelleryMaker as well? Not only do we give you these unusual shapes and sizes and range of gemstones, but the range of facet work, the variation of cuts that we do and carvings that we do, it's extraordinary. Massive, beautiful, irregular shapes. We've never taken this pink amethyst under 10. Of course we haven't.
Beautiful.
Deborah. Got a right complex about my fringe now, haven't I?
Oh.
Okay, we've done it. We've done it for you, my darlings. We have done it for you. We have given you 9. Oh, it's Star. Hi, yes, it is my name. I have a daughter called Winter. Oh, my goodness me. That's your actual name. Oh, my God, I want to change my name. Oh, Star, though.
I know.
Oh, and Winter. Oh, I want to be in your household. Thank you for messaging it. It's so nice to hear from you. What a lovely name. Wow. Wow.
Pretty name.
It really is. That's the first time I've ever spoken to a Star. $9.95 on those. Beautiful. Never before under 10. Kel Surprise.
It's this velvety board. It's clean, unlike my velvety board.
Is it the
Oh, more micro. I say.
When we first launched microfaceted, it wasn't under £30. Yeah. When I first started on JewelleryMaker about 4.5 years ago, we couldn't get. In fact, we didn't buy microfaceted strands in because they were too expensive. But we didn't get any under 30 originally, under £30. No. And the work and the craftsmanship and the effort doesn't change with time. In fact, things normally, your cost of living normally goes up, doesn't it? Gold's at an all-time high price. Never before seen at this as expensive as it is at the moment. Black spinel, at least two bracelets worth there, and I'm talking full bracelets.
Yes, it is.
So black spinel, whether you want to go spacers, whether you want to go channel set, whether you want to macrame, whether you want to put them onto, perhaps hopefully the thinner of the elastic we've got, the 0.6 possibly.
Yeah, 0.6.
Yeah, because the 0.8's our standard. That might be a bit thick, but $9.95. You should be able to get that on a monofilament as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could definitely
Wildfire.
thread it onto your wildfire. You could do right angle weave with it. You can do so much with this.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Go.
Just take. Hang on a second. No, hang on a second. Just take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Just take that many.
Yeah.
And do a beady bead.
Oh yes, I could make a beady bead in 2 shakes of a
And it looked like a little blackberry.
Yes.
Save those naughty people attacking our blackberry bushes.
Or you can go.
Honestly, there's so many of these people. Well, honestly, you just don't expect to pull it. I've lived there 6 years, and there was literally a mass of people. What? I didn't know there was apple trees here. Did you know there was apple trees here? Okay, so you know. Everybody knows apart from me.
Some of the apples off the apple tree.
Did you?
Well, I had it in Ben's crumble, apple and blackberry crumble.
Oh, my favourite. Oh, I love apple and blackberry. It's my favourite. I like a Mr. Kipling apple and blackberry pie. Do you? Other pies are available.
Anyway, I prefer Ben's.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Leah. Oh, I went like that, didn't I? And I didn't tell anybody I was going to do it, did I, Adam? I'm so sorry. That was rude. Rude. It was rude. I don't like it when I do that. I disappoint myself. A bit like when I chipped my plate last night.
But you're going to get another one. You're going to go to that company.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Yes, it will.
Loads of what? Well, can I come and have a look later? Lapis.
Aren't they beautiful?
Lapis lazuli. And you are guaranteed a minimum of 4 pear drops.
Beautiful.
Now, if you think about it, you're talking over 10 carats of solitaire there. So that is definitely a minimum of 10 carats per pendant stone there. And it would make a lovely pendant because of the way we've jewelled it, wouldn't it, Klesh?
Absolutely beautiful. I think the density of colour in these are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Used to make paint out of it.
Yeah, they did, yeah. But it takes your breath away, lapis, doesn't it?
I love lapis. I really do. I think it's such a fabulous colour.
It's very dramatic.
Yeah. I actually saw the National Gallery did a thing about how they used to make paint in all the different colours.
Wow.
And I went to see the exhibition. It was beautiful.
I would love to see that.
Fascinating it was. Absolutely fascinating. And that's how I learned about all the lapis. Grinding it to make the blue. Amazing.
Do you know, if you think about it, we're not even at £2.50 a lapis there, are we?
Oh.
We're not anywhere near there, look. Look at that.
They're perfectly carved. I mean, they're beautifully carved, aren't they?
Like you say, it's the most... We do take it for granted, the kind of shape of the pears that we bring you here, but it's
they're very elegant.
They are. Terribly elegant. They really are. WAVX 26. Oh, my word. Well done. Oh, Suzette, I'm glad you've got those. Pop it. Oh, and Jeanette's got them. Oh, and Lana. Oh, and Arlene. Oh, well done, girls. 50 carats of gorgeous lapis. And they are natural. Do you know how difficult a location it is to get? It's like a 6-week non-drivable horseback, donkey-back ride to get to that mine.
Wow.
I'm being rude. You'll get me on the back of a horse or a donkey for 6 weeks, stretch, and then all the way back again.
6 weeks?
In Afghanistan. Oh, no. Are you all right? Do you want to go? Are you okay? You're struggling?
That's right, I'm fine.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. No, I'm
promise?
fine. Yes,
promise
honest,
to me?
Promise, honour bright.
Don't want you suffering. Oh, gosh, the quality of these nuggets of opal. Look at those. Look at ding, 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 ding.
Ethiopian, it must be.
Yeah, of course it is. It's just the way it's formed, the way it delivers. The colours, the twinkling colours of these. I'd be putting these with those stars, you know, with those ocean jasper stars.
Yes,
I would.
yes.
Look at that.
Pretty.
No, it's not a double strand, Sheridan. It's a super strand, because I'm telling you now, that is not 98 centimetres, that's a metre. I know it is. I've measured it myself. I know it's a metre.
Wow.
A double strand would be 76 centimetres. I hate to... It's not even pulling hairs, mate. It's a difference of what? So it's 38, 76. Let's go to another 22 centimetres.
Huge.
Do I want to twist them? Go on.
Cool. She does.
Cool. Because this would be like a Kumahimo, won't it?
Yeah.
Do you know you... Look at that though. Look at that. And that's been drowned out by the nemesis of the Ethiopian opal, the studio lights. But you can still see, look at that, can you see green and orange? Rare orange, look. And reds and some violets through there as well. Wow, under 10 for a metre of Ethiopian opal. Thanks, Sheridan, love. Thank you, darling. Oh, lovely Sheridan. Look at that. Just... Oh, is it our Mikey B? Hi, Zena, I made a bracelet like I made you in this strand. Love this opal. Oh, Mikey B, can I just say to you, Mikey B, Mikey B sent me this lovely pair of earrings and a bracelet with the dendritic opal.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Mikey, I love it. Lovely little tiny drops of dendrite opal. Oh, God, beautiful. Just the most. Thank you, Mikey B. You are such a gentleman. You are. Thank you. Now then, those of you with it in your baskets, Marianne, collect... Oh, no, Marianne, you don't... Oh, she heard me then. She went, oh, I've checked out. Back off, woman. Marion, Valerie. Oh, it's a collector coming in. Oh, Beryl. Can you imagine being named after a gemstone? Beryl. How cool is that?
Fab.
Yeah. Now, speaking of... how spooky is that? We're going to go 7. Mikey B, mister. Was it this kind of strand that you made my bracelet and earrings out of? Oh, bless you, Adam. That took you by surprise then. Yeah. Poor Adam's just been surprised by a sneeze. Well, that did take you unawares, didn't it, sir? Oh, bless his little face. Now these, dendritic... Isn't that weird, Mikey B? That was spooky then. That was spooky. I reckon this is the strand that Mikey B made my earrings and bracelet out of.
Beautiful.
AHRU8, you can't get this under 10, no way. No way. Not dendritic opal, not proper dendritic opal. Dendritic agate, you might get under 10. Mightn't you, Kleshna?
Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon so.
But this is opal.
I'm just looking at all the patterns and colours and marvelling at
fascinating,
nature.
Isn't it?
Absolutely marvelling.
Mikey B said it was similar, Zine. Yeah, I thought it was, you know, Mikey B. Chili Susie, what's you two ladies look fabulous tonight, as do those. Oh, thank you,
Get you.
Thank you. Lovely. You are lovely, you know. Thank you. No, $11.95. Told you couldn't get it under 10. Oh, you are lovely, you lot.
But it is a £10 showcase night.
So we need to do it if we can. Go on, Sheridan. Go on.
Boo, boo, boo.
$7.95. I know. So not that wonderful thing about tickers. It's tickers a wonderful thing.
The nose is made of rubber, the feet are made of springs.
The bouncy, But the wonderful thing about tickers is I'm the only one. Boo.
There's 2 of us.
I love Tigger. It's like every time I go for a walk around my nature reserve, you know, when we walk, play poo sticks off the bridge. Every time, even if I'm on my own, I drop 2 sticks and go, I've won. People look at me mad when I'm doing poo sticks on my own. I don't care. I always win.
Yeah.
$7.95. You've got to play poo sticks on a bridge with water underneath, haven't you?
Absolutely.
So it's just law. Poo sticks. So then,
pretty.
Well, it is pretty, and I do think. Oh, go on. What are you thinking? What are you
stars with that?
Yeah, but I'm also thinking when you go into. Can I show you on my neckline? Because I think this is the winter strand.
Yes, I agree.
I really do.
Oh, we are getting into the right season, most definitely. And you know, we've got mustards and dogtooth coming in. I was watching on the fashion sort of catwalks earlier on.
Yeah.
And this would go very well with dogtooth and mustards.
Do you know what this goes brilliantly with, if I may say?
Oh, I know what you're going to say.
Do you?
Kites.
Well, moo kite tomorrow, yes. Those amazing 20mm 990 carat
Kites.
brand new moo kites on the show tomorrow morning. But also, if you get a double terminated, sounds very sexy, doesn't it? Herkimer quartz with that. Oh yeah. Double terminated Herkimer quartz.
Ooh.
Goes great with them.
What?
Ooh, they're pretty. Ooh,
Oh,
they're
yes.
nice, aren't
They're
they?
very sweet, aren't they?
They are. I like those. I think JewelleryMaker is quite good for anybody like me that's a neat freak and everything lining up, because I'm actually starting to prefer the sort of higgledy-piggledy look.
Oh.
Which is quite therapeutic
coming
for
up
me.
to my camp then.
I am. I am. I'm moving away from perfect rounds and things and thinking, oh no, I like something a bit more
Yeah,
quirky.
a little bit nice.
Yeah, a bit more higgledy-piggledy.
Aye.
Right then.
Oh.
Apparently, we're going to beat the Late Show Miss Piggy.
I'm going to roll the drum here then.
That means if she Miss Piggy's at half price, she's got to be £8.48. She has to.
Wow.
These are amethyst nuggets with... Now look at all those lovely shades.
Lavender, aren't they?
Yeah, they
More
are lavender, you
lavendery.
know. I tell you what, has your lavender gone like my lavender in the garden this year? It's gone absolutely
Bonkers.
bonkers.
Yeah.
It's taken over the world.
I've got white lavender in my garden too. I love lavender. There are thousands of different types.
There are, aren't there? Yeah, I love lavender. I'm going to have to cut mine back. It's gone mental. Oh, dear Lord. Can you rule me when you're going to do that? Ta-da!
Oh, it came at the right time. Yee. Oh, and a clock. Oh.
Why have you rewinding the time? You're going to go lower than that? Oh, brilliant.
Get you.
Okay, go on then. You guys give you a minute at the newly reduced price of On the Late Show.
She's going to crash the price. Crash.
Go on, go on.
Ready,
Oh!
ready, steady. That
can't help
sounded like
yourself,
all
can
the
you?
noises went off at the same time. Crash the price. Just had a mental aberration
so
on my
naughty,
thing.
you are. You are naughty.
I'm not naughty, I'm going to
You are
tell
naughty.
Bob.
That does not look lovely on my neckline, even though I do say so myself. That is £6.95. Oh yeah, £6.95.
Oh, no. That was... Adam was so naughty.
Adam.
That wasn't me.
You didn't realise
Mummy, it
what?
wasn't me.
The spring.
No, it's the one above it. You see, I have to be very careful.
What? Can I just show you with the? Can I just show you with the amethyst that we took under 10 earlier? Look at that together. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Look at that. Do you not think?
Oh, I
that
love
together.
the asymmetry of that with that. Yes, beautiful.
Where did I get those amethysts from? Sorry. I've got it. Don't worry, I've done it. I've remembered.
On the T-bar,
Yes. Let's go squares.
Ooh.
It's hip to be square. Dun 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 dun. My dishwasher song. I love that Huey Lewis.
Huey Lewis.
I used to be around again. I used to fool around.
It's hip to be square.
Do you know, we have got all the colours that we bring you in our gate. The fabulous colours that we bring you. I love it when we do the black stripe.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Because you get the most fascinating patterns on black striped agate.
Beautiful,
Look.
isn't it?
And you know,
Absolutely
yeah.
beautiful. Sort of zebra-like almost.
But look at some of these markings, look. Look at that, I mean,
Amazing.
look at those. Look at that with just that lovely little line throughout, look.
You kind of, wouldn't you? You'd sit there and choose all your favourite ones,
Oh, yeah.
wouldn't it? I like that one, with all the wiggly ones on.
Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. What's that like that robot out of Buck Rogers? Tony, evening, my two favourite ladies. Happy Tuesday. Oh, thanks, Tony.
Cheers, Tony.
Tony was due to come in yesterday and film about the craft fairs that she does. Did you come in? Because I haven't heard from you. Did you come in yesterday? Can you see if she messages in? Can Yeah, she was supposed to come in at 11:30 yesterday and film.
Someone was in.
Somebody wasn't. It was
Is it
supposed
a
to be
lady,
her.
Tony?
It's supposed to, yeah.
Antonia.
Tony.
Are you Antonia or Tony?
I've only ever known her as Tony.
Oh, right, okay.
But did she come in?
Someone was in.
Somebody was.
I didn't meet them.
It was supposed to be Tony. It was supposed to be Tony.
Probably was.
Nice cufflinks.
Yes, very
Yeah.
nice. Love that one.
Yeah. Do you know what? If you're thinking you can't afford these, I would like to think that we're going to change your mind in a moment. Now, you're probably thinking, $8.95, yeah. No, not on Black Stripe brand new agate.
It's Black Stripe Tuesday.
Black Stripe Tuesday. You know, it's going to be extraordinary price point for you. You cannot go into your local fish and chip shop and buy cod and chips for that. You can't.
That's the card.
Yeah, you can't. Fish and chips, and that's without the mushy peas and curry sauce.
Oh, mushy peas and curry sauce.
Oh no, I have one on the other. Are you mushy peas and curry sauce?
I was going to say,
No.
the mixture of the two sounds quite ghastly.
What do you have? I bet you're not a curry sauce girl, are you?
No. Nice mushy peas. No, I don't like this sort of mushy peas.
Tony just said, yes, I did, and I loved it. No, just Tony Kleshna.
All right, okay.
Oh, so you liked it, did you? She was with Alan. Were you with our Alan? Alan's lovely.
Oh, he's a lovely chap.
Oh, he's lovely, isn't he? What a lovely man.
Oh,
she's just been to Ibiza.
I've been to Ibiza.
And where did you go before?
I'm forgetting. I've been to Spain
Was it
this
Turkey?
year. I've been to Turkey. I've been to Ibiza. Been to Turkey twice.
You've had a right little gad about you, haven't you?
No, was I raving?
Were you raving in Ibiza?
No. Oh, I have to say, I did go to one on the last day. I went to this place, which was like Heaven, I think, not Heaven, with all these girls lying on these what do they call I was going to call them a palliasse. With the four.
Oh, with all the billowing.
With the
they're like the
billowing.
four-poster billowing.
Honestly,
yeah.
it was like Love Island there, honestly, with all these kids. I walked down the middle to go and have a look at the sea, and oh my gosh, it made me laugh.
Oh, but
it really
did.
did.
All these youngsters.
But what I love is that they're sunbathing with full makeup and false eyelashes, and wow. There's me walking around with my Berkeys on, you know, flowing robes.
Tony said, can I have a job, please? Ha ha.
Aww.
Oh, sorry, we've moved on and I was oblivious.
look at
I'm so
these.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Look at those. Look at the chatoyance in those. I say. They're rather beautiful.
I'm thinking, we have the microfaceted. I know I keep banging on about that $5.95 Tiger's Eye, but you know, if you want to do a cheeky bezel set.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Around your Tiger's Eye teardrops, you could use these. Because you don't just get one. You don't just get two. I say you get 5. You do. Hang on, come on, you.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
thank you.
Ta-da! She gets a very good balancing act for that skill, talent.
Thank you.
Years
Thank
of
you.
talent, that
Thank
is.
you. Do you know what that is? That's a steady hand, and thanks to the balancing of my new Pilates class.
Oh. That's very good.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Just to prove that I know my times table, 4 carats each. Well done, well done. I have some more rose.
Oh, pretty.
Cubes on Cubes Day.
Cupid.
We've had tubes on Tubes Day.
And
Cubes on Cubes Day. Tuesday cubes.
It's a little arrow.
We're easily pleased, aren't we? We've not been drinking.
No,
Honest.
only tea. Copious amounts of tea.
Oh, I need to put those on,
Thanks
please.
to the lovely Lucy.
Can I please try them on? Please. I want to try them on. Do you mind? Oh, my word.
Oh, they look like pink ice cubes. They're so beautiful.
Look at those. Aren't they lovely? I really like those. Oh, you know why they're so pink, look?
Go on. Where'd they
They're
come
from Madagascar. Like the best location for rose quartz is Madagascar.
Fantastic.
Best location, Madagascar.
Madagascar.
That is beautiful. And isn't it great to get such a gentle gemstone in quite a dramatic
shape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for finishing my sentence
It's
off.
okay. I know you so well. And what did you say?
NIRU 26. How many do I reckon? Well, I'm not going to reckon. I'm going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, and lucky for some, 13. It's Friday the 13th next week, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. Do you believe in all that stuff? It's a bit of superstition.
It all depends.
My mum lived at number 13.
Did she? I've lived at number 9 so many times.
Have you?
Yeah. About 3 times I've lived at a number 9. Oh, pretty.
Oh, you need these. You need these.
Oh, there.
You do. You need them.
They're like little diamonds,
look
aren't
at that. Look at that. If that can go into... Look at the twinkle, 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 twinkle. That's it. Do you know, I'm going to say this now, and I shouldn't. That's my favourite strand of the evening, that is.
Is it?
Yeah.
And you had to wait all evening
That's
to
my
find
favourite.
that.
I've got this. I've got it. It is so powerful, this strand, despite the fact that it's clear. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. It does.
Look at that.
They look like diamonds,
Honestly,
don't
I
they?
swear to goodness, to get a little 4mm faceted round like that, I promise you now, if you do not own this strand, try it. You will love it. It's my favourite clear quartz that we do.
Wow.
It really is. I absolutely love this. Look at that, $6.95. That's gonna be the one. What a gemstone to end on. So well done, everybody. Look at the fire in the background.
Fabulous.
Fire, fire, fire.
I'm on fire.
Adam, I've just noticed you've got the maddest socks on.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Mondrian
look
socks.
at your mad socks on.
He's got Mondrian socks on. Oh, Mondrian, the artist.
Is he the one who does cubes?
What?
Cubes?
Yes, he does cubes and primary colours.
May I say, first of all, you lovely lot, with your messages, your interaction, the gifts you've sent in, everything about you this evening, you've made our night. So
Special.
thank you. Oh, hello.
Oh,
All right,
that was
there.
quick.
Was my link that bad then? Is it something I said? Have a bit of pink. Leah, thank you. Adam, thank you. Sheridan, Lucy, and of course, Kleshna.
Mwah. And
God bless.
mwah.
Sleep well.
And see you tomorrow.
Morning.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Deb Rudge, everybody.
Hey, live camera move.
Yeah, we're a bit.
We're a bit wonky.
Should we move now?
Yeah, just to be awkward. Oh no. Don't do that too much, Al. You might fall off your chair. Can you imagine? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I am pretty clumsy, so that could always happen.
Me too.
Could always happen. Thing is, if I fell that way, I'd take you out with me.
We'd land in the trolley down here.
That's right, just feet. Just see our feet. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, how are we all on this Tuesday, glorious Tuesday morning? It is glorious, isn't it?
It is, yeah. The sunrise was lovely this morning.
I like the fact that I'm waking up and it's still just a little bit dark.
No, I don't like that, though.
I'm not bothered by sort of the
I'd rather
night.
stay in bed.
Would you? Yeah, but you're not a morning person, though, are you?
Not really.
Not really. See, I know this about you because I think every time we have the show together in the morning, you're like, I'm not a morning person.
I had to get up early.
not to suggest that Debbie's grumpy in any way, because she really isn't. Now, you are going to be doing some make-alongs, aren't you?
I am.
So you have been...
I need to do a swap.
Okay.
I'll give you those back.
Okay. Yeah, you're all over the sapphire.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be bringing you a bundle. So you're going to be making with this amazing bundle. So what time would you like me to offer this then, Wayne? It's about 9:30 that we're actually going to bring the items to air, as in the auction live. But I'm going to be passing Debbie these, which is literally a trio. A bundle strand of labradorite. You've got some black rutile, and you've also got some gorgeous jasper here. So would you like these?
Yes, please.
Yeah, lovely. Would you also like... all under £10, all three of those strands under £10. Would you also like some wire from another bundle?
Yes, please.
That's also going under £10.
Yep, I'll have the lot.
Point four. Point four. I don't know.
What was that?
0.4, 0.6, and 0.8. I don't know. There you go.
Thank you.
There you are.
I'll put those over there.
Anything could happen.
Oh, no.
Anyway, shall we get cracking with this hour? I think we should before I start waffling some more.
Some more.
More. What would you like me to do, Wayne? Double trouble on your agates? Lovely. And I still see that under £10. I think that's called, is that a bug graphic? A bug?
Is it a bug?
I think it's called a bug. Is it not a bug? What is it then? It's just a picture. It's just a picture. It's just a picture, Bull says. Oh, all right then. Oh, okay. The pictures that you see at the top of your screen that never go off, that's called a bug because...
Is that us?
Yeah, I'm a bug.
We're always here.
Yeah, always on your screen. Double trouble. So you've got your lovely orange agate, orange and black agate, and you've got the lovely monochrome as well. So really beautiful fusion. Very contemporary. I think these are really high fashion. Remind me of very much Chanel pieces.
Yes. Yeah, with the black and the white.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
I like these.
Also, they're still playing into the animal print because you've got sort of leopard with the spots and zebra or, you've got all those animal printy type patterns on there as well. So,
I can see that.
yeah,
Do you know, Joe,
works with that.
it's the first time I met Joe last night, guest designer Joe, and she was talking about animal print. And one of the prints she actually said was giraffe. I
Yes,
was
there's
like,
a lot of giraffe around.
is there?
Yeah,
I've not seen
quite a lot
any
of
giraffe print.
I've seen it in shoes and boots.
Ah,
Yeah.
that would be lovely. They're beautiful creatures, aren't they?
They are.
So double trouble. These, in terms of their actual size, jewellery makers are 12mm. So they're big statement. Great for your Marla style necklaces. I think these would be amazing, actually. The combination. I'd alternate the two, make a Marla style necklace out of them.
Yeah.
£7 only. Ideal opportunity for you to well and truly stock up your stashes. For your gents jewellery, for your macrame, for your stretchies, for your knotting, for your normal beading, for seed beading, absolutely everything really. Something that would work, suit all generations and both genders as well. I think gents could wear this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely.
I think so.
I really like the orange and black one. Does anyone else think about, like, I don't know why I'm thinking of Jaffa cakes when I see these. I don't know why.
I don't. It's not.
I'm not saying it looks like one, but it
yeah.
makes me think of them.
Maybe it's just because it's quite a fruity colour.
Maybe I need a Jaffa cake. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe it is.
£3.50 per strand though, Deb.
It's daft, isn't it, when you've got that much gemstone?
Yeah, almost 800 carats of genuine gemstones here. Veronica's there, Sally Ann's there, Stella's there, new customer, welcome. If you've got any questions about your jewellery making, and we're asking in particular if you've got something which you find particularly challenging. So is there a technique that you find particularly challenging and you need just a little bit of guidance, a little bit of mentorship with? Here's your chance. Perfect opportunity for you to message us here in the studio and we'll hopefully help you out. Moving on. Let's bring you some, pretty strand.
Oh,
very limited apparently. It'd be lovely with your deal of the day. I don't know if we've had eyelite in a microfaceted.
I've never seen microfaceted, no.
No, I don't think I have. It's lovely. Such an, it's a natural blue gemstone. And it's normally one of those gemstones that, like, what do you call that? Water sapphire, yeah. It's one of those gemstones that usually is not perfectly eye clean, but these have got beautiful clarity and high luster. Final 6. You know it's going under £10, jewellery makers, so it is going to be first come, first serve. They are amazing. Yeah, really lovely, actually, against your deal of the day. I've got to show it together. I wish I had more of these, because I would have probably bought this.
I've got that bracelet there.
You have?
Which is
one of these?
That strand?
Certainly one like it.
Yeah.
Very similar to it.
It is.
But imagine those in like a, you know, a selection of stacker style bracelets, just so bang on trend. We have 6. If there was more, I would be adding this to my order, but 6 is, well, now there's 2. Yeah, you do need to be quite speedy about it. Natural, one of the few natural blues. Highly pleochroic, deep, wonderful. We always describe it as like a denim blue colour. Really amazing. 10 carats in this entire strand. That would make 2 full tennis style bracelets. Lynn's done it. Hi, Michaela. Hello, Ray. Hello, Stella. And to our new customer on the web, you have to check out those baskets. You still only pay the 1 postage and packaging all day. Irrespective of the times, you know, the amount of times that you actually check out. What you do by checking out is you guarantee success. If you don't, then it's first come, first serve. We can't be any fairer than that, really, can we? Oxfordshire, check out your baskets. Oh, it's risky when you just leave it hanging there. And I'm watching some of you thinking, oh my goodness, they only had 6 of them. Although I will say, if you're watching right now and you haven't yet dialed through, for some reason people are hesitating on this one. Don't hesitate. £7.95. Both Deb and I have both said that we don't believe we've actually had iolite in microfaceted rounds. I've not seen it anyway.
I'd be multi-buying those because they're just gorgeous.
They really are stunning.
Really nice.
Beautiful, beautiful quality. Right, moving on. Move that out of the way. Oh, lovely. So, this is a freeform shape. Ooh. Oh, as if it's, I didn't know the title was freeform. Freeform jasper. So, instead of actually polishing the exterior, they've actually left it in that really beautiful rough form. With that large drill hole, so even cords would go through there.
Definitely. Yeah.
That's just a really nice pendant. Ooh, or a keychain.
Yes. Make a brilliant key ring. Yeah.
I like the idea of that.
Really nice.
So if you actually turn this a little bit of, I don't know, put one large bit of wire we've got in the bundle, big loop, attach it then to chain.
You could do it with a bit of cord, so lark's head knot through the drill hole there, and then take the tails up, bring the cords back, and then start macrame and back up on the cords, if that makes sense, over the loop, and that will trap everything in, hold it all together, so it makes it really easy.
That sounds amazing and perfect then to put on a set of keys.
It's not going to come off then.
Really beautiful. Look at the patterns that you get, which are completely natural. £5.95. I might have to get some of these actually, because you know you have your spare keys, don't you? And my next door neighbour, not Marie, the other side, has actually just moved. So that you always do that thing, don't you? Will you keep a set of keys just in case?
Just in case.
So they've just returned it to me, and I was like, well, I really need to put something like, ours had a big tassel that Kleshna made me years ago, as a big tassel on there. But for the other sets that you actually have within, within your cupboards, that you need to put, it's just nice keyring as opposed to having sort of just a little bit of plastic, I suppose, attached.
Cardboard tag.
Yes, that inevitably comes off with time. Moving on, Terra Jasper. Beautiful Terra Jasper. They're very similar in terms of their patterns and markings to what you would actually find within turquoise. So we describe them as a matrix. Jasper is a very durable gemstone, but it also can really absorb lots of lovely colours. So that's why if you've seen Terra Jasper before, in blues, greens, pinks, reds, we've had pretty much every single colour that you can imagine. It's because of the actual dyeing treatment. They really hold on to colour beautifully. I love the black though. I think it's very, very versatile. £7.95 for one of the bigger sizes that I think we actually offer you in Terra Jasper. Again, you know, very basic techniques. I think it's an ideal opportunity for you to stock up your stash with your under £10 showcase, don't you? Because monochromes, even though we don't see them that frequently, believe it or not, in terms of gemstones, they are absolute essentials, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And it provides like a base for your other gemstones to work with as well. So, you know, if you use that as the main body of your piece, if you put in a really bright colour, it's really going to sing then against the darker tones. So, really useful. And also, I think as well, when you have black or white gemstones, you tend to focus on the shape more. Very often.
Yeah, I totally get that. It's not a solid black though, is it? It's still got interest within it.
It's got texture in there as well.
Like little galaxies, aren't they?
Yeah.
£7.95, well done. Moving on. Oh, let's do some lovely drops. Yeah, agate drops.
Oh, they're pretty.
I think these should be described as like a cerise colour. Do you agree? Or, yes, a magenta. Or fuchsia. Yeah, fuchsia's right too, I think. Yeah. Love that. Ooh, look at that one there. Very strong markings. With agate, it is one of those gemstones that you can get areas of clarity, areas of opaqueness, but each will have a different story to tell, if you like, different words written into the gemstone, I suppose, for want of a better description. But that means that when you do colour it, areas will hold on to more of that dyeing process deeply, and areas will still maintain that lovely clarity. It really does sort of ignite the beauty of your agate. So it's a gemstone that many of us would actually prefer in their coloured process, I suppose. £5.95 for 100 carats, and these are your puffy pairs. Good old puffy pairs. So drilled top to bottom, pop a head pin through the centre, do a little loop. I had that song in my head too. Yes. Make a little loop, make a little loop, get down tonight, get down tonight.
Ding, ding, ding.
I had that in my head as well. Yes. And then there you go, you've just made yourself a pair of earrings. You could do that so many times over with this entire strand. £5.95. Okay, moving on to your snakeskin jasper. In a plain rondelle. Lovely linear strand, this.
Oh, gorgeous colour.
Beautiful linear strand. Yeah, so each of those lovely rondelles. I mean, I think I'd be tempted to just restrand this.
I'd restrand with little spaces in between, like the
like that
bracelet.
One.
Yeah. either little tiny 2mm beads, or the deal of the day actually through, because you've got all the colours over, or some tubes, so crimp tubes.
Yeah, nice idea. Just want to separate them. Well, look, that will make it go even further, wouldn't it? If you're loving the deal of the day, oh, it's happening soon. You're only an hour and 3/4 away from what will be a very popular deal of the day. I can say that for certain. $7.95. This is natural, so these lovely colours. I always describe it as Larimar meets Jasper. So you get this really beautiful, very tropical, oceanic blue, a very delicate azure blue, teamed with some very lovely earthy colours, patterns and textures within there. Very simple designs, I think, because you've got the actual beauty within the actual patterning of the gemstone.
Yeah, definitely.
So it doesn't have to be sort of overly complex. But I want to see a bubble style bracelet with this. I know we actually do a workshop here at JewelleryMaker with your bubble style bracelets, so I think this would be really lovely. Just make sure you've got loads of head pins, a length of chain, wrap loop, wrap loop, wrap loop till your heart's content. Bring it all together. I mean, imagine that as a design.
Yeah, that'd look amazing. Because it's such a gentle colour tone as well. I think it would look, if you did a bubble style bracelet or necklace and actually did it with jade as well, put some jadeite in there.
Oh, lovely.
That would be lovely.
Really lovely. Yeah, come and say hello, everybody, if you've got any suggestions or questions. Let's move on to what number? 11. Oh, we went Welshy then.
We did. Went very Welsh.
At number 11.
Yeah. 11, yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, they're nice.
So these are your puffy coins. 120 carats of your puffy coins. Just lovely. Hello to you, Suzanne. Good morning, Alan team. Last day of looking after my 6-year-old granddaughter. She's back to school tomorrow and I'm out for the day. Yay! Ah, well deserved then. Because, I mean, I'm sure you've loved every single moment of having her with you. But yes, I mean, it's a long time, isn't it?
It is.
It is a long time. What is it, over 6-7 weeks?
Yeah, something like that.
6 weeks.
Yeah.
It's quite a long time.
Especially when you're not used to having them every single day, all day. And yeah, it is.
Yeah, well done, darling. Hello to you, Jenna. Morning. Good morning, Ellen Debs. Never made a stretchy bracelet till now. Now I can't stop. On my 30th, since, what's that? I'm on my 30th since the weekend. Love a stretchy, Jenna. I absolutely love a stretchy bracelet.
So
it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're one of the most skilled guest designers. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. But jewellery maker as well. You can always go back to those sort of, I guess, first techniques.
Yeah.
Because it is, like you said, it's so effective.
It's so effective, and they can all look so different as well, depending what the gemstone is.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely. Yeah. Okay, let's bring you tubes. These look lovely and stretchy, by the way.
They'd look really nice as spacers with the rondelles that we had earlier. The
snakeskin rondelles.
Yep.
Oh, I like this.
That's really, really nice.
Oh, it's black agate.
Oh, a stretchy with that would be fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let me just, large apertures, so you'll get some of your elastics through there. Probably your 0.5 elastic will go through there. If it doesn't, then, again, create these kind of designs.
Yeah.
Really simple tennis-style bracelets. But imagine it with your imperial topaz.
Ooh.
That's lovely, isn't it? Wow. This black and gold, it's just got that luxury, hasn't it, behind it. Lovely alongside as well your deal of the day, which is a selection, 5 strands of micro-faceted spinel. You can't beat a tube, can you? You just get these really lovely linear designs. Look at that, it's like liquid luster.
Wow, that recording's fab.
£6.95. And that's not light trickery. That's literally the beauty of this strand, reflecting a single light source. So we've got a little mini showcase. Well, we've got one other tube strand, haven't we, Wayne? Oh, I've got 2 other tube strands. So if you are thinking again about sort of a little selection, could I use these like bugles?
Yeah, definitely.
Because they're the same sort of shape, aren't they, as a bugle bead?
Yeah.
So all of you sea beaders, don't hesitate.
That'd be perfect.
Hiya, Glenda, Lexi, Cheryl, new customers, well done. Let's bring you the lapis. Oh, these are lovely.
Oh, they're nice.
Yeah, just have a little thing on. Under £10. Listen, you know that. You know that it's... I will actually give you a heads up if they're not under £10. Not everything is in today's show, but a vast majority. So, steeped in history, thousands of years. This is a gemstone that has been adorned by even the likes of Cleopatra. She absolutely loved it, and she actually used it as a pigment. She actually ground it down. Well, not her personally, but they actually ground it down for her to use as makeup. Michelangelo actually used it within his paintings as well, because it has got such a strong, intense colour saturation. This is from the original location of source as well, and you've got the perfect amount of those pyrite inclusions. So see those little gold flecks? That's what you want when it comes to lapis lazuli. It's these beautiful dustings of another gemstone within a gemstone. £6.95 for the tubes. 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 And we have one more strand to bring you as well. 2x4mm. Nice aperture there. So the fact that I've got the acrylic thread on this tells me that you can get most of your threading materials through that. Even the wires that you're working with right now.
Yep.
Okay, let's bring you the last of the tubes. Oh, it's like a cashmere silver labradorite.
That's delicious.
It's pretty.
Really nice.
That's pretty, isn't it? I like the idea of this with a black agate. Yeah, I wouldn't mind these. Because I know I'd use them.
Yeah.
Probably the most simple form.
Yeah.
Bead embroidery.
You know that lace, embroidered lace we had earlier?
Yeah, on the Deal of the Day. On the Wall of Fame.
On the Wall of Fame, yeah. These would work brilliantly like that.
Yeah, lovely. And I'm also thinking about Linda Bromwell's. You know, did you see her bead embroidery where she made that little woggy, the little Yorkshire doggy?
No.
Did you see that? Oh, it's the cutest thing. But she uses tubes to create kind of like a two-dimensional little tufts of hair. It was ever so cute. They're a really nice way of actually including it into your bead embroidery. £6.95 for labradorite. So yes, you get your labrador essence. This has got a really elegant cashmere grey body colour. It's totally and utterly natural. So yeah, lovely blue sheens, flashes of blue within this strand, and that comes from the mica inclusions that are within the actual gemstone itself. 0800 644 655 or the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. It's a £10 showcase. Amazing. Moving on. Oh, good old lava rock. Do you know this gemstone is actually porous? So what that means is you can actually, if you put it under the tap, won't do it any harm, water will actually come through the gemstone. You can actually put all your essential oils on there as well. Lots of people do that with your lava rock. So lavender. Yeah, any of your favourite essential oils. Pop it into the actual gemstone, that's a way of wearing it. Or even, you know, you can get oil perfumes and things like that. I know if you've ever been to Egypt, they sell a lot of their perfumes in an oil form. 130 carats of red lava rock. So yeah, you get these lovely little... Well, it's as you imagine it, isn't it?
It is,
If I was to say, what does lava look like, this is what you would imagine.
Yeah. Except it wouldn't be in a round, but yeah.
And yeah, and it would be hot.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't want to pick it up. No. But it's as you imagine lava rock to look like, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is actually coming from Indonesia, and it's got that really lovely, like a warm autumnal red. Lovely autumnal red. Terracotta, yes, absolutely. Do you remember when terracotta used to paint your whole house terracotta?
Yeah.
Do you remember that? Wasn't it in the 90s? It was really fashionable. Terracotta everywhere.
Yeah.
Now what is it? Now what is it? Grey.
Greige.
Greige and white.
Beige and grey together, isn't it?
Is it?
Greige.
Greige. Oh, okay, never heard of that one.
Yeah.
Moving on. And magnolia was always popular as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, magnolia.
We looked at, but before we bought our house, we looked at buying a new build, and we were in the discussions of, and they said, okay, and there's this, it costs this much for the painting, and I was like, how much for the painting? How much? And I said, anyway, and they paint every single room magnolia, and I was like, well, can I not have it painted all white instead? Oh, you have to pay more for that. It's like, why?
Really?
Why?
White?
Yeah, why do I have to pay more? Well,
it's the same thing.
And she was like saying, "Oh, you have to read off a different different list." Well, not really. You have to. They want it in white as opposed to magnolia. Yeah, not so challenging. But anyway, we didn't buy a new build in the end. It's just too much of a faff. Too much of a faff. 180 carats of your agate puffy teardrops. So a lovely selection of sort of lemony hues. You've got some really beautiful peachy colours and oranges as well. At £5.95. Let's not forget, jewellery makers, these are genuine gemstones. We're not talking about a synthetic stone here. This is formed within the ground over thousands upon thousands of years. We've mined it, or firstly discovered it, mined it, unearthed it, faceted it, polished it, stranded it. Now we're broadcasting it, and it's at £5.95. You know, go figure. It does. That is incredible. That's why JM, I think, in my opinion, is sort of in a world of their own, quite literally. Okay, moving on. Shall we do some woodland jasper? You can see where it gets the name from, can't you, with woodland jasper?
Yeah, definitely.
It's the textures that you get. You can almost imagine sort of the ferns, the moss, the fir trees. It takes me back to my childhood, actually, this strand. And when my aunt and uncle live in the Forest of Dean, and I used to love going down there and just having sort of walks around the forest.
Yeah.
Really lovely, really, really lovely. You know, finding sort of different streams, etc., in the bluebell woods.
It is. It's amazing, actually, the colours that you do get in the forest or the woods. It's,
very beautiful location.
When you stop and look, rather than just assume it's just tree trunks and leaves.
Oh, it's so much more than that, and the amazing sounds. £8.95 for beautiful. It's so much more than wood and trees.
It is. You can't see the wood for the trees. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Rabbits, birds.
Rabbits, indeed. Butterflies, even.
Butterflies.
Mushrooms. We've got loads of mushrooms at this time of the year, all over
Gorgeous
the place.
flowers.
Yeah.
Lovely flowers. Insects. It's all there, isn't it? Badgers, stags and deers.
Oh, I think I'd run if I saw a badger.
Why?
That would scare me.
Why?
They're really quite.
I know they're a bit
scary.
aggro. Well, you wouldn't just rock up and but if you, but you know, and to be fair, they're quite shy.
Yeah,
they're quite shy creatures. I drove past. I was driving through the Forest of Dean from my mum's house. This is going back a couple of months ago, and literally on a dual carriageway through the Forest of Dean. And gosh, it scared me. It literally scared me because I saw this shadow by the side of the road, and it was a stag. And oh my goodness, they're enormous.
They are.
I didn't realise just how huge stags are.
Well, me and Kirsty were having a picnic near the Severn Valley the other day, Severn Valley Radio, and we saw a muntjac.
Yeah.
Well, it was in my peripheral. I thought, for some reason, it was a pig. It was like kind of like dark.
I thought it was a pig.
Like this. It was a muntjac.
Wow. Love wildlife. Amazing. Muntjac.
Yeah.
These are beautiful. Not for the shy and retiring.
No, they're not.
This is for those of you that love to make a big, bold statement with your jewellery. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, this is the kind of thing that you would see on the catwalk, isn't it? You don't have to use them all in one design. These are, you know, as the formation is sort of as you would imagine quartz to grow. You get these lovely sort of elongated prisms. Then they've actually been influenced with this lovely, vibrant pink through the coating process. Love that. I love the fact that, I mean, lovely for pendants, don't you think? If you're into your crystal healing, quartz is, well, it's got a lot of energy to it. That's why, well, we know that actually, the fact that we use quartz in the front of timepieces, don't we? £4.95 for these, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 standalone pendants if you wanted to. I love that colour. I think these would be lovely with the deal of the day. You know, surround it with all of the sparkle of your spinel. Tone it down if you wanted to, maybe with some of your opal that we've also got coming up, or maybe even some of the black agate. That's quite a seducing combination.
It is. Yeah, it is. Well, when I was saying about the darker tones used as a base, and then just pop one of these in, and it's just going to go ping.
Wow.
But this would make a fantastic sort of flower
nice
brooch or feature on a necklace.
Yeah, like that idea. Moving on. Oh, I picked this up actually in the break. I was like, oh, what's that?
Oh, that's nice.
It's a big pendant. So just to give you an idea, yeah? See, it's a really big 50mm pendant. Beautiful, isn't it? Simple lark's head knot, gallery wire, bead bezel, wire work, whichever you wish. And it's your jasper. It's also one of those really tactile gemstones. You know, it fits perfectly in the palm. So it's your black fossil jasper. So you'll have, if you look deeply within the actual gemstone, I'll try not to sort of glare with you the luster. Can you see those lovely little fossil formations across the surface of the gemstone? So you get fossils within your gemstones too. Here we go. So very, very, very cool. £6.95 for your fossil jasper. It's very cool. I like the idea of using these in home decor as well because it is of that size. You know, it's not going to be. It's not going to disappear, if you like, into the designs. £6.95 only. So pretty. And I know we've had this conversation, Jewellery Makers, before, haven't we, where you've actually texted in sort of telling us how you've used your gemstones in your home. And lots of you will come up with lots of incredible, incredible ideas. Even just having them, I suppose, on your sort of coffee table as objects to look at. Go on, Michael.
So you have Sandra Younger who came in on, was it Saturday, and she said a great knot to use for pendants like this is called the moose knot. It's a knot that she came
Oh, I remember the moose knot.
It was really, really, it was so cool and really simple as well,
cool.
but a bit more interest than a lark's head.
Yeah.
Really nice, yeah?
Yeah,
really,
I think,
masculine as well.
I think the first time we ever met Sandra when she first came over from Philadelphia was the original launch of the Knotty Do-It-All tool.
I did that show.
Yeah, it was. I think it was us.
I think it was.
Lovely, lovely lady, and she showed the moose knot then. Yeah, really incredible. So yeah, have a little look back on YouTube if you want to create or master that technique. £6.95 only. Multi-buy on these. Big, beautiful statement pendant. Moving on. No, that's not mookaite. No. That's a jasper. Let's do some of the lovely aqua striped agate. Well, yeah, I know, but it's a red jasper. It's not mookaite as we know it. Here you go. Look at this, like a. All right there, Michael.
I didn't mean like that. I found it out the other day, actually.
Did you?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to share it.
Is that? Oh, he was all excited to share that then. Yeah, no, it's in the wrong box. 160 carats of your lovely aqua striped agate, £6.95. Oh, such a tranquil strand.
Yeah, I think that's to do with the colour and the shape, isn't it?
Yeah. And the bands as well that you're getting in this as well. Such tranquility. Takes you into kind of like a zen place, really. Maybe alongside some peach opal that we've actually got coming up. Maybe even alongside something like your gorgeous blue zircon that we've got coming up. Newsflash, Jewellery Makers, we are just under an hour and 30 minutes away from your deal of the day. 5 amazing strands of micro-faceted gemstones. Yeah, exactly. So make sure you are with us for that. Don't miss out because it's going to cause an absolute frenzy on the phone lines and on the web as well. Truly beautiful, beautiful deal. We're having a little make-along as well.
We are.
So Deb, you've made a ring. You're making some little connectors.
Yeah.
You forgot you made it?
I forgot I made that.
So this goes back to one of your points to improve. You said earlier on that you make too much.
I do. Well, I start too much. I don't always finish it.
So you need to start a project and then finish it before you move on to your next one.
Stop getting bored halfway through.
It's like, you know, when they're like little treble clefts.
Yeah.
So it's like when you do, you know, do you write a list? Do you ever write a list?
I do write a list.
I'm a list lover.
I do like a good list.
Yeah. My hubby takes the mickey out of me for my lists.
Oh, no. A list
It's very
is good.
satisfying. Very satisfying.
Crossing it off.
Sorry, Wayne. Okay, here we go. Lovely crackled quartz here. Yeah, love it. Job done. That's what you need to do in jewellery making. 160 carats of multicoloured quartz in your 8mm rounds. Love this colour combination. Wow, these flew. We had this same strand but in bicones yesterday, and they absolutely flew out the door yesterday morning because we were talking about how you can use them with your sea beads, use them with your Swarovskis. It just works. It's just a different, it's a gemstone. Amazing with your deal of the day. Yes, good idea. And we're still at a single figure price tag. You still, irrespective of how many items you purchase today, and we are going to assume that you are going to be getting quite a few, given the fact that they're all under £10, you still only pay that one postage and packaging. Nothing is done on weight here at JewelleryMaker. It's all done basically per day. Your order is daily, so up until midnight tonight. If there's something in particular that you're looking for, then feel free to give us a shout. Feel free to message us. I've got the most beautiful amethyst strand coming up within this hour. I've got some stunning sapphire as well. Big gemstones like your imperial topaz. Lots of sterling silver. So yeah, any suggestions, any questions? We are live. And guess what? We don't bite, do we, Deb?
We don't.
We don't
We
bite.
really don't.
Moving on. Oh, a lovely multicoloured amethyst. I love these strands because you get the love. It's a little bit, bear with me, I get a feeling of amber in this as well. Because if I hold it like that, it almost feels, when you look at your multicoloured, or this strand, it almost feels like you've got flora and fauna inclusions within there. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
It's a really, really, really beautiful example. Or there's different types of amethyst, obviously, but I like these wonderful like copper tones, coppery tones within the actual gemstone itself. So obviously you can get amethyst which is perfectly eye clean, but just an example of how gemstones are very exciting with those patterns and inclusions within as well. Often helps gemologists determine where they're actually sourced in the world. Single figure price tag. So again, for those of you that are February babies, then this is your birthstone. I've got spinel, I've brought you peridot, I'm bringing you topaz, we've had opal, we've got sapphire coming up, we've even got zircon. So all of your birthstones really, pretty much. We will actually try and cover in your under £10 showcase. I mean, you can never go wrong with a classic 8mm, can you?
No, no, and it's a good shape as like a bridging, not shape, size, because it works with your smaller gemstones. It works with your bigger gemstones. Yeah. So it can create a balance within a piece if you use them.
And it's very wearable, isn't it?
It is.
Very, very wearable. It's not too intrusive, if you like, if you're wearing it on a daily or regular basis. But it's still sizable enough to create that wow factor.
Yeah, it gives it impact without being too heavy and feeling uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Classic stretchies.
It is.
There you go, Jenna.
It is.
Another opportunity for you. You've made, what, 30 plus this week already? Another opportunity for your stretchies. Do you know, do a little craft fair with your stretchy bracelets. They will fly, absolutely fly out the door. Well done. Okay, so multi-gemstones, but these are with a difference. Within a difference? With a difference. Because instead of polishing these, we've actually created a really lovely matte texture. So you've got amazonite, rose quartz, I've got lapis, I've got some carnelian or agates just there. A real selection, might be rubies, a real selection of your gemstones in one strand, all of which are 8mm. So does anyone else look at these like little planets? They do, don't they? So if you wanted to create that solar system bracelet, be a nice idea.
Oh, cool.
Have you seen the solar system bracelet?
Yeah, that'd work really well.
We launched it actually. I don't know if we're going to be. Are we relaunching that at all? I think they're looking into it. Yeah, it was very popular. So yeah, it was the solar system. So you took a gemstone that was alike to a certain planet. You could definitely pick some of these out, couldn't you? £7.95. Pop a few of your sterling silver components in there. Spacers, lovely. Use some of your deal of the day as well. It's just offering you gemstones with different, not just different colours, variations, locations, varieties, shapes, etc. Textures as well is something that we can work with. You know, as opposed to sort of, I don't know, how do I describe this? You know, you look at a painting and it's beautiful. from that first view, but they've always got depth, haven't they?
Yeah.
And I think the same applies with your gemstone.
Yeah, because it's playing with the way the light actually works with the gemstone. And I always think when you're having a satin polish, you focus on the colour and the shape.
You do.
Whereas if you've got a highly polished, it's the lustre that you're looking at.
Yeah.
So you can sort of alter how you see your jewellery.
Now, can I just say, 2 different designers in a space of 24 hours have said that exact same thing to me.
Oh, really?
2 different designers, yeah, saying about matte texturing gemstones, you look at the colour more and the shape more, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Literally, word for word. Moving on. Okay, let's do some sterling silver, shall we? Oh, these are lovely. Perfect for your bridal makes. You actually get the 2.
Really nice.
Stunning. If I had a pair of shepherd hooks, I'd show you just how easy it is to turn these into a pair of earrings. But we can imagine. So I'll hold the one up. You've actually got that perfect opera length. Hang on a minute, these are under £10. So you get the 2.
Cool. That's really good.
Sterling silver, cultured pearl, but there's and also a really beautiful graduation, detail at the bottom just there. Yeah, fixed on to open and close a shepherd hook. It's done. It is done. You do get the 2 of them as well. Such an elegant pair of earrings. I know that lots of you will be thinking, I'd separate those. I'd use them as little connectors. I'd use the chain elsewhere. You can do that by all means, but if you like to keep things simple like me, then there's a pair of earrings straight away, just crying out to be made, and it's only going to cost you, what, £7.95 plus your shepherd hooks. However, if you were to sell these on, obviously you're not going to ask for that price tag.
No.
What beautiful gifts these would be. Beautiful gifts. You'd like to see them up to the ear, so you can imagine. Very elegant. Yeah.
Really nice.
They are, aren't they?
They are.
Beautifully, beautifully elegant. It's just literally attach those to a shepherd hook and you are away. £7.95, under £10 showcase. I don't know in terms of quantity how many we had of those. Only 10, oh, okay. Moving on. Ooh. Oh, so here's the earrings. Here's the earrings to attach them to. Oh, Wayne, it's like you planned it. A man with a plan. Here you go, look at these. Sterling silver with your cubic zirconia in a marquee shape earring post with the butterfly back. So they're a pair of earrings already, but if you attach something to that little loop at the bottom, then you could turn them into, obviously, instead of being a stud, to a lovely cascade or drop style. Such an elegant shape.
It is.
Beautiful, elegant design. £10 showcase for sterling silver components, and we're at £5.95. I mean, for precious metal there, for cubic zirconia, which, okay, cubic zirconia is man-made, but they're still faceted in the same way that a diamond is. And it gives you that decolourless, internally flawless diamond at a fraction of the cost of what you would pay for, you know, the real deal. Same level of beauty. They're very popular. In fact, it's probably one of the most frequently purchased stones in the gemstone, or in the jewellery world rather, I should say. £5.95 only. Already people checking out those baskets. Just, you know, essential, I would say, because if you pop these in your stash, you know, next time you come around, whether you're doing it right now, but next time you actually come around to make jewellery and you're thinking, I fancy a pair of earrings, you're going to reach for these, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. And they're just such a good size as well, because they're not too big to take over. So you could just pop a little tiny gemstone on the bottom as a drop, and they're going to look fantastic. Or you can go all out, because can you imagine putting like an elongated pear on there, or a marquee shape? Because of the shape that they are, that's going to work really nicely and just reflect the shape in the gemstone underneath.
Love that idea. But equally with your deal of the day.
Yeah.
Imagine like a cascade waterfall style pair of earrings with a
like
microfaceting
coming off. Yeah.
Ooh, yummy. Okay, moving on. Triple treble star by. Okie dokie. Oh, is It is that, isn't it?
Oh, it's this?
So, yeah.
Okay.
Now, obviously, I don't have the whole strand to show you here because Deb has been... Yeah, you've been busy making, but we've got pictures, so don't you worry. So you're not just getting one strand in the star by, you're going to get 3. The amounts of jewellery that you can create, oh gosh, the possibilities are endless. Up next. Beautiful, beautiful star by of one. Are these?
They've been cut. I've tied that one.
Just for a second, I'm just borrowing these off you again, Deb.
Let me take
2.
those off and I'll just put a little knot in the end.
3 strands. So that's okay, I'll start with these 2 firstly.
Okay.
But you do get a triple strand, this additional strand. These have obviously been cut, but so you will get more than what's physically on the back of my hand. But as I said, we've got a little make-along, thank you, and also a beautiful labradorite. So, the moment we put the graphics on, realise firstly that these are all going under £10, so that's already working out at £3 something per strand.
Yes, yeah.
You know, for beautiful monochrome rutilated, is it black rutile? Plus then your labradorite, plus then your gorgeous jasper, ocean jasper. I mean, one of those strands should be this price tag, surely. Let's get the clock ticking. So how many do we have of these available, jewellery makers? Okay, we have 86 of these in the entire world. So it's down to you now, jewellery makers, to guarantee your success. You know that it's going to be £3.32 as a minimum per strand.
That's
as a maximum.
Yeah,
yeah, £3.32 is a maximum per strand.
Yes. Yes.
Not as a minimum.
No.
As a maximum. Crazy.
It is.
Crazy. There's a big difference between those M's.
Yeah.
Isn't there? Big difference.
Yeah, my early morning brain was just trying to compute.
I know, yeah, it takes me a while as well, Deb, don't worry. Don't worry. Are these, is this a perfect bundle to sort of make lots of jewellery with as well?
Do you know it is, because each one of the jaspers is a feature on its own, I think. You don't have to go to town. I just think that is so cute.
It really
just
is
one.
cute.
And you could do the same just on a necklace, one drop with that, because it's just really pretty.
Oh, I love that. It's a little charm ring.
It is.
Think how many you could make out of this entire bundle.
Well, especially as I've got half the strand over here still.
Yeah. So 3 strands, one being your ocean jasper, which is 90 carats, 200 carats of your labradorite and 230 carats of your black rutile quartz. All coming your way at under £10. I mean, that is an absolute no-brainer, jewellery makers. So well done, those of you that have already checked out your baskets. What have you...
I've got a necklace. So I've just started putting that together, and it shows how well they work together.
They do, because again, it's those kind of woodland feels. You get a little bit of the magic within your labradorite. You get the beautiful earthy tones within your woodland jasper, and then you've got the monochrome and the textures also being added with your black rutile quartz. That's stunning, and those little connectors that you were making.
Yeah,
love that. Absolutely love that.
Really pretty.
£3, jewellery makers, per strand of beautiful, genuine gemstones, stash essential. And it's always these kind of gems that most of us, or certainly me anyway, I tend to run out of first. You know, I'll buy the more high-end gemstones, but I always hesitate when working with them. I think about it.
You use them more sparingly.
Yeah.
These you can just go for it and enjoy the process of making with so much gemstone. And layer them up as well. That works really nicely, multi-stranded and things.
You're so right. It's one of those you don't really have. You're not as precious about them. It's like we've described it this way before. You know, when you first start in mediums like sort of wire, for example, especially back in the day when wire work was quite an expensive medium. Personally, I used to be quite frivolous with my wire, so that restricted my creativity. These days, now it's a lot more affordable, so you can kind of go to town.
Yeah. Yeah.
The same applies when it comes now to gemstones like this bundle. You're not going to hold back, are you? No. You're not going to hold back at all. You're just going to go, okay, yeah, I'm cutting the strand, I'm just going to have a go.
I'm going to enjoy it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to see how they work together. I'm just going to experiment. And if you experiment with like a gemstone bundle that you're getting for £9, you can then try different colours with it. You can try different mediums with it. Try it with your macrame, your cords, whatever. You know, it's just really good fun to actually spend that time experimenting and learning and trying different techniques, and then you can use those in other pieces of jewellery where maybe you are going to be a little bit more precious and a little bit more considered about what you're doing.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree with you. I mean, they're so versatile, not just in how we've just been describing, you know, gents would wear these, ladies would wear these, all generations would wear these. It covers pretty much every single medium that we do here at Jewellery Making, whether that be seed beading, knotting, mala styles, wire work, you can do it all, can't you?
Do it all, yeah.
Okay, would you like another cheeky bundle? 30 metres of wire that you've been working with as well in a bundle. So is it, yeah? Star by. Here you go, jewellery makers. So you have 30 metres here of one of our most popular colours. So gold colour, silver plated. Please don't forget that our wire, or most I should say, of our wire is actually silver plated. Yes. So you've got that precious metal there in 3 of our essential gauges. So the 0.4, the 0.6 and the 0.8. We're going straight down to under £10, which I genuinely can remember the day when one of these reels, you'd get pretty much around that price tag.
The prices we're doing on wire just lately is unbelievable.
It is, isn't it? And it also used to be quite elusive. It wasn't always on our screens, especially the essential colours like this. £8.95 for all 3 of those colours. But I can remember, you know, your 0.4s, your 0.6s, certainly being in around those kind of prices. You'd be hard pushed to get 3 reels at anywhere near this. That's £2 a reel. I mean, does 30 metres go very far?
It goes, yeah, it goes a really long way.
And if I wanted to start wire work, is this what I need to buy?
That's
as
a really
the gauges?
good combination, actually, because you've got the 6 and the 8, so you can make your findings with those.
Yep.
And you've got the 0.4, which is a weaving wire, so you can do your finer rosary linking or your weaving with your 0.4, and that will go through the deal of the day without any problem.
Yep.
So if you wanted to rosary link those, that would be a perfect bundle to use. It worked really well in terms of colour as well.
I love that idea. Yes, pop show you the deal of the day. Here it is. So it's really high glamour, that, isn't it? The buttery gold of your wire, and then the 5 strands of micro-faceted gemstones. Yeah, even if you don't consider yourself to be a wire worker as such, you'll always use it.
True. It's really good to be able to get the 3 different gauges to be able to experiment with and just say, well, I'm just going to test it out. Maybe, you know, maybe you've been thinking about getting into wire work for a while, but to get three reels of wire at that price is,
well,
you know,
you all know,
risk.
I make no secret of it. One of my nemesises, and I have been practicing, but it's still not something that I've quite perfected, is a wrap loop. Ideal opportunity for me to perfect it.
Yep.
I'll start with a 0.4, then I'll probably move up to the thicker gauges.
Yeah.
Ideal opportunity for you to perfect that technique. Rosary linking, you use your wire.
Yeah. And I love rosary linking. It's one of my favourite things to do.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just sit and rosary link, and then I've done too much and have to cut some off because I've just lost time. It's a bit like doing a kumahimo braid or macrame.
Yeah.
So it's really relaxing.
You go into autopilot, I suppose.
Really relaxing.
£6 only during your under £10 showcase, everybody. What's that? Our graphics Oh yeah, it's 0.6. Then flip him upside down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 0.4, 0.8, and also your 0.6. Oh Wayne, it's okay. We let you off. You pressed the wrong digit. 6, 7, 8, 9, isn't it?
Yes. I don't know.
There we go. Right then, another star buy. What are we doing now? Oh, it's the amethyst. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I actually bought you puffy squares. Can't remember. You might have seen them. I can't remember. So beautiful gemstone, recognised gemstone, just simple makes, just with high quality. Up next. Here it is, beautiful. Did you like that? Okay. Lovely puffy squares. They've been one of our sort of staples, our essentials here at JewelleryMaker since I think we began, all the way back in what year was it? 2010? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was 2010. Yeah, we celebrated our 9th birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that will always be the case as well, because they're super versatile. You can use these in everything from your wire working to your stretchies, to your threading, to your cords, to your knotting, to your seed beading, and of course it is amethyst. So even with no gem knowledge, people recognise amethyst, don't they? Because it is a birthstone. So this is that very iconic, that very recognised, gorgeous sort of regal blue. Let's describe it as that way. But amethyst is also highly pleochroic, so what that means is you will see on different angles, not just that wonderful intense main body colour, you see flashes of blues, amazing pinks as well. So you were saying earlier on with that bundle just how far it will go. I'm thinking a strand like this, Deb.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. It's the perfect size, isn't it, really?
That's a beautiful solitaire ring.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit of sterling silver wire.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And look how
It's
many that
lovely.
you could create out of this entire strand. Under this lighting, look, you can really see the blues, can't you? So pleochroism at its best. 10mm in their size. You know they're going under £10, jewellery makers. I genuinely can't remember the last time I actually saw a puffy square, in amethyst anyway. It's been quite a while, surely. Or is it just me? I don't know. Might just well be me. £8.95 only for these. I know Marie absolutely loves her puffy squares and her puffy coins.
Yeah.
She says, oh, I like the description. She always says that. But they're a really gentle shape, aren't they, as well?
They are. With the smooth edges.
Yeah,
they're
soft, Paul says.
They are. It is. It's a really gentle, soft, classic shape as well.
There's nothing that you can't like about a square.
No.
You know, a puffy square.
No. If you don't like you, all your edges are the same size.
Yeah. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And your lovely curves.
Yeah.
Yeah. What can you possibly like? Well, that's just not a valid argument.
It isn't.
We're talking rubbish now, aren't we?
A valid argument. We will not accept it.
No, definitely not. Alongside the bundle of your wire that you had earlier on. So, I mean, that is regality, isn't it? But I always reference an article that I read, I think it was in The Guardian, many years ago. I think it was going back probably, maybe even 4 years ago or so. And it was online. I don't buy The Guardian before anyone says anything, but no, it was all online, and they do lots of write-ups on gemstones and jewellery in particular, and I forget the actual writer themselves, but they were talking about how amethyst was had regained popularity once again, because it was a gemstone which we almost fell out of love with, and the reason for that is because we were seeing much more abundant paler pinks within the actual market. Okay. So we kind of fell out of favour for a brief time, but I think about 4 or 5 years ago there was a massive increase in some of the biggest designers actually using this, like Chopard were using it, an amazing British designer Kiki MacDonald started working with it. Pieces were being commissioned for the then American, the First Lady of America. Michelle Obama. She had this really magnificent, very rich, regal purple like this cuff style bracelet commissioned for her, and it was titled, and I think it was such an amazing title, Returning to Its Rightful Reign. As in, in not rain the weather, and it's talking about this, obviously, this beautiful gemstone. But so there was a surge in popularity again, and it was all, in particular, this really deep, velvety, regal purple. So don't be surprised if you see amethyst at much more considered prices. Definitely not under £10. Definitely not. Gosh, where did that hour go? Okay, coming up after the break, jewellery makers, we have got. Let me see. You've got some lovely sapphire coming up, a really gorgeous strand of multicoloured sapphire. You've got tourmaline as well, so two very colourful gemstones. Wow, and we've also got blue zircon. So we will be bringing you a few items outside of the under £10 showcase, and some which are. So more inspiration. Keep that interaction, jewellery makers. We love hearing from you. We're back after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this morning. My name's Eleanor and this is Deb. Hi. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
We're very spoilt this morning. We're spoilt because we have got some absolutely magnificent gemstones. In an hour, you have got one of the most beautiful deal of the days, 5 strands of microfaceted spinel that would just go beautifully with this next star buy. How about the oldest gemstone on this planet? It has been proven to date back up to 4.4 billion years when our planet began to spin. It is a gemstone which has so much more offerings than many other gemstones out there. Rarity, definitely. It's considerably rarer than diamonds, although it offers very similar colours to that of a diamond. But zircon, not zirconia, two different things. Zircon is a Mother Nature formed gemstone. You get beautiful clarity, you get different colour tones. The most commercially sought after colour is actually a blue, that really beautiful electric blue that you can sometimes liken to maybe even a prey tourmaline. But it actually does things with light that is quite spectacular. So imagine a genuine gemstone, a piece of Mother Nature herself that actually has the ability to split a source of white light. So when we describe a gemstone as being doubly refractive, and I know lots of our viewers know this, but not everyone does. When light enters into a gemstone, be that through, in fact, I'll use my engagement ring as a demonstration. So the point of faceting a gemstone is to produce, hopefully, brilliance. So when light enters into your diamond, sapphire, whichever it might be, it will basically bounce around internally all the way around each of these facets. So can you imagine that? Light is entering in. It's bouncing around each of those lovely facets. And then what a diamond will do is it will sort of ricochet it backwards towards the observer, aka you and I, and this is actually a question within the GIA exam, and produce hopefully fire. So fire basically is a colour spectrum. So it's a colour spectrum where you see the reds, the oranges, the yellows, the blue. Now if I show you this absolutely unbelievable strand of zircon, like literally insanely beautiful.
It is.
And these aren't faceted, so in the same principle, light will enter into your zircon. There's not a facet here, but it will still bounce around internally, and it will still produce fire and dispersion. But it doesn't just do it once like a diamond will. It'll split that light and bring you twice the fire, twice the dispersion that any amazing diamond actually would offer. Have you ever seen beauty like this before? The oldest gemstone on the planet and the most commercially sought after colour within the zircon world. It is this absolutely stunning celeste heavenly blue. Now they are double stranded. I love this, and I'm probably going to go as far as saying it's one of my favourite strands of blue zircons that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Guest designer Mark yesterday he actually brought it along. He actually showed, and I love the little label that he had on the side, Mark's extra special box. You know, the ones where he gets high-end strands like this, and he's got no intention of making jewellery with them. He just keeps the strands for the prestige of them. This, without doubt, would make its way into that box. I mean, you've got clarity there.
You have.
Which is beyond belief.
Yeah.
They could
really
have been
nice.
faceted, but they just simply did not need a single one of those angles. The quality is there. This is Ceylon zircon, so all the way from Sri Lanka. Again, prestige from that location. Just a little bit of heat treatment. So what we'll find is it'll have had that natural blue colour, and then a little bit of heat treatment will encourage those blues even more. Don't forget the fire, don't forget the double refraction, don't forget the rarity and the fact that this is the oldest, bar none, not amber, you know, that most people assume it would be. This is the oldest gemstone on the entire planet, jewellery makers, and it is beautiful as well. Would you like this at a ridiculous, unfathomable price tag? Like, because genuinely, I mean, genuinely, were you expecting, I'm showing Deb right now.
I'd have thought it would be quite a lot more, at least another £20–30 on top of that.
Well, you love this gemstone, don't you?
Yeah,
And
it's my favourite. I've got a ring that's blue zircon, and it's my favourite sort of cocktail ring that
Didn't you buy that from Wayne?
Mm-hmm.
Many years ago?
Many years ago,
On
yeah.
another channel?
Yeah, I brought it in to show him.
And how much, how many, well, just say how many zeros. Or you can say a lot if you want to be vague. Because it was a lot, wasn't it?
Yeah, thousands.
A considered purchase. Because blue zircon has that rarity.
It just captures you.
Yeah.
And once you've seen a real quality piece of zircon and the blues are just magical, then that's it. It's got you hooked.
You're in love.
Yeah.
You're head over heels. Like this strand, everybody.
That's beautiful.
You will not believe this star by price tag, but I can give you a heads up and tell you that there are only 63 of these in the world. The fact that we have gone straight into a double figure price tag literally bowls me over. I launched blue zircon some years ago to what was then a USA audience, and every single piece of jewellery, bar none, sold out. I don't think I've ever done a launch or of any other gemstone or collection that has done exactly that. But blue zircon is so popular, not just here at JewelleryMaker, but globally.
Yeah.
However, and I know I've shared this with you before, if we marketed it in the same way that diamonds were marketed, excuse me, they'd be deplete within a year. They'd have run out within 1 year. We're not going to stop there, everybody. We're going down. This next move is going to take you to your star by price. You know what to do. Get this home. Use the 30 days. Fall in love with the absolutely serene clarity, the exceptional double refraction, and the amazing rarity. To say that you own blue zircon of this quality really is quite exciting. $59.95.
That's fantastic.
Sorry, had a tickly cough, and already lots of collectors dialing through. Team it with, oh,
that really works.
My.
You've got the blues in there, you've got the pinks, and it's, Mind you, you could put blue zircon with anything.
With a black plastic bag, and it's going to look amazing.
It's going to look magnificent, whatever you put it with.
I totally agree with you. I mean, with the imperial topaz that we've got coming up, I think personally that this strand is one of my. It's got to be up there with one of my top 3 blue zircon strands that I've ever actually seen here at JewelleryMaker. There was a really beautiful faceted one that was Ratnakiri that will always go in my memory. This is right up there, but I love the fact that it hasn't got a single facet, and it doesn't need a single facet.
But the way the light's working with the gemstone, it looks like it's alive. Just the light is amazing, and to still have the colour that you've got with that clarity, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful. Shall I count them as well? Because then we can work out the average carat of these as well. Because they are double stranded, so they're really jam-packed onto that length. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So they are, what's that, not far off, 2 carats each. 1.6, at 1.6 carats each.
That's fantastic.
That really is absolutely incredible. And just a little bit of heat treatment encourages that lovely Celeste blue. If you're a fan of your Paraiba, but you don't have the Paraiba budget, great alternative, because it's almost nigh on identical in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously Paraiba's not doubly refractive, and you do have copper platelets within Paraiba, but the colour, the actual saturation is remarkably similar. Definitely not a similar price tag though. Amazing, well done. Might have to add that to my basket. I'm just thinking really lovely.
Yeah, tassel earrings.
Oh,
yeah.
That would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Moving on to... Shall we do some... Ooh, ruby, emerald and sapphire. In your squares.
Ah, these would work really nicely with the tubes in between.
Tubes.
And space them out.
Squares on tubes.
Yeah.
So flat squares. Love that. I just love how they tessellate together. Well, the final 6 within the vault. Yes, they are like beautiful little tiles, rare tiles.
You could stitch them and you'd cover a lot of surface area.
Paul just made a good suggestion. He just said do a little mosaic.
Oh, you could.
I like that, with your bead embroidery.
Yeah.
Apparently we had tanzanites in this shape the other day. Oh yeah, do like a nice mosaic pattern.
Yep.
Love that, but with genuine gemstones instead of ceramic. I know which I prefer. 95 carats of beautiful ruby, emerald and genuine sapphire. The sapphire is this lovely kind of deep indigo blue. Then you've got your natural emerald, then you've got your natural ruby. They're all natural basically, and we're under £20 everybody. The final few within the vault. Yeah, those of you that do bead embroidery, those of you that love to create that kind of bubble style, those of you, I just really like them as they are, because they're stacked on top of one another. Kind of Jenga style, isn't it? It is, isn't it? I really like that.
Take one out and see what happens.
Yeah, just put. I know when we were doing the glass fusion with Claire a few weeks back, she actually did that with the little glass mosaic shapes. Kind of pop them in without actually melting it completely, but enough to kind of fuse the glass together, and it just looked incredible. So you could do the same with your gemstones. Again, you've got the 3. You've got 3 of your birthstones here and a big carat weight.
You could make it quite an interesting bubble style bracelet as well. If you put 2 of these on like the end of a head pin and do it like the pearls, you got some like cubes instead of rounds.
I like that. Let me just let me just show you, just in case those of you don't know what a bubble style is. This is a bubble style. There is a workshop showing you where you would actually make one of these. So you pop a head pin through, and
then you make a wrap loop.
Yeah.
And then you attach it onto chain, so you've got that fluidity and movement. You can, if you want to, just do a wrap loop straight into the chain, but it's easier if you
make them all first.
Make them all first and attach them.
Make them all and then move on to that. Beautiful. Let's bring you some Andalusite. Wow.
Named after Andalusite.
Me too. So fiery, isn't it?
It is.
And you almost get the qualities or the colours of lots of different gemstones within one, because it's very highly pleochroic. So named after the location that it was discovered, which is Andalusia in Spain.
Oh, that with the zircon.
Now you're talking. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, hello. This was a big auction, wasn't it, Wayne?
Oh, I love that.
We are down to the final 9 of these. Yeah, it's a gemstone that I'm just looking for. Hang on, I do actually have. Bear with me, stay there. The final 9. I wish I had more. I'm just going to flick through my books because I can tell you a little bit more about Andalusia, or Andalusite rather, if I have time, because these are already being allocated, jewellery makers. So one of the gemstones that I would definitely say is more for sort of or not more for, but loved by collectors and also your connoisseurs because of its rarity. It was discovered, as I said earlier on, in Spain, originally in Spain. I think it's been discovered discovered in different locations since then. But yeah, it's a gemstone which actually offers you just amazing amounts of pleochroism. So one of the most distinctive and highly pleochroic gemstones of all time. And it is actually a polymorph, so it's a mixture of your sillimanite and your kyanite, so 2 gemstones within one. And the lapis will, let me just move that one strand so I don't confuse people, but the lapis will use that pleochroism to sort of optimize the beauty of the gemstone and lean towards the most desirable colours, which are definitely sort of the reddy tones and the greens as well. A beautiful gemstone with high quality cutting as well, and literally those colours should dance from facet to facet. It really is it's such a memorable strand, and I knew this had been a previous big auction just from first seeing it, because I was lucky enough to bring it to air. The final price though, we're not even stopping there, really? This should be the price for one of those stones. I own Andalusite in a very small, little dainty, round, brilliant cut solitaire, and I paid way more than that. It is beautiful. And it loves natural light, so if you wore this outside, even in the autumn or winter months, you are going to see fire, you are going to see reds, pinks, greens, yellows, golden tones, literally dancing. And I think that's in all of my research that I've done on Andalusite, that's a word that I always associate to this gemstone. Pleochroism will dance from facet to facet. I'm not surprised that we have got collectors, a lot of collectors getting involved. Do you all agree that that should be the price per Andalusite? This is totally natural. You know, most of us who have seen this or have experience of this gemstone before will have that expectation of it being much more considered. Because of its rarity.
Yeah.
If you're watching right now and you're thinking, I've never heard of Andalusite before, you'll be forgiven, because it is a very rare gemstone. But yeah, it was actually first discovered in Andalusia in Spain, and it's 7.5 on the Mohs scale, so a very, very, very wearable and beautiful gemstone. Look at that. I mean, oh, look. Do you see? Look at that.
Oh.
Look just here. Pleochroism, pleochroism, pleochroism. That's the high. It is one of the most highly pleochroic gemstones that we can actually offer you.
That worked really well with the topaz we've got.
Oh, with the imperial topaz.
Yeah.
Again, high pleochroism.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does work. So this is coming up. Your imperial topaz is coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Excuse me. So 2 pleochroic gemstones. Yeah, so beautiful. Pretty much sold out. Well done. Very, very, very elegant combination, don't you think?
Yes.
Okay, moving on to... Ooh! What's this? I've not seen garnet like this before.
No, I've never seen garnet like that.
Are we sure? I've never seen garnet like this. How lovely.
It is. Do you know, I would never have guessed it garnet.
Never in a million years.
I love the shape, I love the size, and the colours that you've got there. Again, it would go really nicely with the woodland jaspers that we had.
Really
with those
beautiful.
Just soft, gentle tones.
I like the colour combination, the fact that you've got the greens and the reds.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have guessed this was garnet, would you, jewellery makers? So they've obviously incorporated, a little bit like your Boulder Opal, they've probably incorporated in some of the surrounding material. And why wouldn't you, when you've actually got this really natural, beautiful pattern? £12.95, it's the final few though within the vault. The final few, so they go from 10 to 12 millimetres in your cushions.
Fabulous size.
Gorgeous.
Not far off a good price of praise, is it?
Yeah. A little bit sort of, it kind of reminds me of your ruby zoisite a little bit too.
Yeah.
Because you've kind of got that lovely sort of deep red colour. But of course, ruby and garnet are two different colours, aren't they? This is much deeper, much deeper. Beautiful though, and totally and utterly natural. Large drill holes there. So if you're looking for garnet with a difference, I don't know, maybe something for gents jewellery. If you wanted to make something for a gentleman that was born in the month of January.
Well, it'd be quite cool as well to mix it in with your sort of more usual garnet tones as well. It's going to work really well because obviously it's the same gemstone, so it's going to be complementary and harmonious in the way that the colours work.
Such is the beauty of Mother Nature, you know. She likes to bring us variations and things that just keep us on our toes, somewhat. Just keeping us on our toes. Moving on. Oh, wow. Look at this. Beautiful Ethiopian opal. Oh, be prepared to be dazzled. Oh, amazing amounts of play of colour.
Yep.
I know we say it every single time, but this is not, the studio lighting is not doing this strand justice. You know, under one single light source, you're going to see reds, greens, blues, all coming from, look at that, all coming from the gemstone's natural performance. Wow. That one in the centre is just magnificent. I think I would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I reckon I would use those those 5.
Yeah.
On one necklace, on some sterling silver chain. It's a very high-end piece of jewellery. And then I'd probably use the graduation either side in a bracelet to match.
Yep, bracelet and earrings. You've got the whole suite in that strand.
For genuine Ethiopian opal, only discovered in 2008. You can see why the world fell head over heels in love with that location. This strand, however, actually does look different to the normal Ethiopian opal that we see, because this has got that lovely, very innocent white body colour, don't you think? But it's not sacrificed, it's not clouding any of the play of colour in any way, shape or form. These are natural. Those amazing dispersions of colour that you're seeing inside comes from silica spheres that are very sporadically placed during the actual formation, and then basically it's the distance that the light actually has to travel to you and I that equates to which colour you actually get in your performance. So the more play of colour, the more desirable, the more valuable your opal actually is. Here in the studio, I have to say, the reason why you often see a presenter actually sort of sheltering a strand, maybe like this, is because there's too much light. That's much more accurate in terms of what you'll actually see when you actually get this home. $49.95, everybody. Well done. Moving on. Oh, green fluorite.
Oh, they're nice.
I'm not sure if this is still the case, but green fluorite certainly used to be the hardest colour to get in fluorite.
Yes. We used to see a lot of the purple tones.
Yeah, and the striped.
And the stripes, yeah.
But to get one solid colour, green fluorite was actually the hardest to get.
I adore that. Now that with the blue zircon is going to look incredible.
Ooh.
Oh, I really need those two together. Ah.
I've only got 23 of the green fluorite. It is that definite apple green.
That's perfection though, the two of those together. And in fluorite, that's my favourite colour as well.
Yeah, well, I think that's the case for many people actually, because yeah, it's the hardest to get. It's very expensive normally. I can remember having a conversation once upon a time about a green fluorite collection that I launched, and it took them 10 years to purchase just solid green fluorite. Don't forget, this gemstone, as the name suggests, does literally fluoresce under UV light. It was actually fluorite that kind of derived the word fluorescence. We're under £20. I love those shapes. I mean, they're big stones.
They are. And the faceting on there is really gentle, so it looks amazing.
Ooh. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. How stunning is that as a combination?
It is. Yeah.
Multi-layered. Oh gosh, that's coming up in half hour's time, jewellery makers. Do not go anywhere. Do everything that you need to do prior to that deal of the day, everyone. Wow. Moving on. Should we do some? Oh, let's bring you. Oh, agate shields.
Oh, they're nice.
I don't know why I wanted to go Batfink then. My wings are made of steel. Batfink. Proper old school cartoons, weren't they?
They were.
It's like Trapdoor. Don't you open that trapdoor.
Oh, I don't know that.
Don't you remember Trapdoor?
No. Trapdoor?
Trapdoor, yeah.
There's something down there.
Something down there.
Bring me my dinner bird.
That was rude, wasn't it?
And she's right though, Amelia.
That was rude.
Yeah, I'm too old, I know.
No, let's just say you'd already matured at that stage.
Yes, I was doing other stuff.
Exactly, exactly. 1995 for lovely purple agate shields. Dungeons and Dragons, do you remember that?
No, I don't.
No.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master.
You don't remember Dungeons and Dragons?
Uni.
And Uni. Didn't he make that noise?
Yes.
Yeah. Little unicorn.
Danger.
No,
yeah.
missed all that.
Oh, you missed out on Dungeons and Dragons. That was probably one of my favourites.
Was it?
Okay, moving on. Bless Wayne, he's trying to keep it all together.
He is.
Okay, moving on to... Ooh, kunzite in cylinders. Yeah, because people think kunzite is only pink. You can actually get colourless kunzite, and you can also get this really lovely yellow colour as well, which is actually the rarest colour. Yeah, canary yellow. You've got a full strand and some nice little faceted beads dotted in between.
They're really cute, actually. I like it with the black spaces.
Yeah, I like that. I'd probably just keep it as it is, I think. Certainly use it with, for me, I'm thinking about your sterling silver wires. $49.95, natural, oh, we're going lower, for natural Brazilian kunzite. A gemstone of high phosphorescence, so what that means is it will literally almost absorb energy by day and then continue to glow by night. Think of it as your own gemstone solar system. Not solar system, solar lighting.
Yes.
Solar system.
Yeah.
Your own solar system. No, not that. Oh, we're not even stopping there, everybody. Again, really beautiful with your deal of the day. I've got to keep showing it. Oh.
Yeah.
Could that be any more incredible? How many do we have at the deal of the day again? There are 154 of those. Well, that's not enough, is it? It's not going to be enough at all. Wow, $16.95 only for 80 carats of beautiful kunzite. So yeah, it is a collector's gemstone, kunzite. It's one of the certainly newer gemstones to the actual market, but high prestige. You're looking for, I mean, you can get it in pinks, you can get it in your lovely canary yellows. It's a very delicate, almost silvery appearing sort of gemstone. $16.95 for genuine kunzite. Amazing, in a cylinder. Cylinder-like shapes. All you need to do, I think, is recreate this.
Yeah, I was just thinking one of them as a ring would be really nice.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Or earrings, because of the shape of them, they're actually going to hang really nicely and just be slightly different if you just pop it onto a head pin on a length chain. It's going to look brilliant, really elegant as well because of the shape.
And you know, on a head pin, as you said, suspended, it's going to have that movement, so you're going to see that beautiful silvery sheen across the surface of it. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. Let's move on to filigree balls. I love the detail that these give you.
Oh yeah, I love these as well.
I think one of our in-house designers actually popped one of these on chrysoprase deal of the day that I brought you last week. I think it was one of those on a chrysoprase necklace. And it just looked lovely.
Yeah, nice.
But also look at that. You do get 3 of them, so it's not just the one I'm holding. You get 3 of them. Solid 925 sterling silver. Coming away at 11. I thought you said 11.95, 7.95. Wow. Look at that detail. You know, we can give you sort of a solid sterling silver spacer ball, beautiful, but we can also give it to you with a bit more decoration. I think, you know, a little bit more je ne sais quoi.
Yeah.
In that filigree detail. Perfect with your deal of the day, perfect with your imperial topaz, perfect with your zircon that you've just had. Amazing with the sapphire that we've still got to bring you within this hour, jewellery makers. So really lovely sapphire. Let me give you a little sneaky peek. Here it is, some multicoloured sapphire strand. So you've got your pinks, you've got your blues, and also you've got your greens within this strand. So, but big individual sizes. $7.95, everybody, and you get $7.95. Not for this, not for this, not for this. $7.95 for your sterling silver filigree. But this is coming up within this hour too, everyone. Yeah, if you're excited by the deal of the day, make sure you get those because they would be lovely together.
They would.
Okay, moving on. Didn't we mention drops earlier?
Yes. We did.
I can't remember. We definitely did.
Yeah, we did.
I can't remember in what context.
No. We did.
Pair of
say the
earrings.
word.
Earrings. We were saying just one drop, one shell pearl drop.
Yes. An elongated pair.
Yeah.
On those CZ
earrings.
Marquise earrings.
Have a little look back on the website. This is what we were referencing. Yes, I knew we had.
Yeah.
I'm not losing my marbles.
No.
12 by 8 millimetres in their size. This is beautiful lavender shell pearl. Look at that. $8.95 only, everybody. If you are working on the assumption of earrings, then obviously there's countless pairs there. But one just in a really beautiful pendant, very simple, delicate pendant. Really nice, because shell pearl's very durable, isn't it? Let me explain what shell pearl is. It's not as such synthetic. I don't want to call it synthetic. It's reconstituted. It's 2 different things. So they take shell. You know, sometimes when we drill shells, sometimes they fracture, which is a real shame, of course. But instead of just discarding them and throwing them away, they give them a second lease of life. And they'll ground it down into a fine powder, like they will do with shell, and they reconstitute it into a really beautiful, durable gemstone. But you can also get the perfect colour, the perfect shape, the perfect size at a fraction of the cost. You don't have to be quite so precious about your shell pearls as you would do with your cultured pearls, because they have got that much more durability. So, I mean, to get a pearl of that perfection in that shape in an entire strand, you would be talking about tens of thousands of pounds.
Yeah, you would.
If not more.
Yep.
For a strand like this, if it was cultured pearls.
Huge investment. Yep. Huge.
It would. Well, you think about some of the most iconic, desirable pearls. So pretty.
And again, a really elegant colour there.
It is. Oh yeah, very complimentary.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. Oh, okay, so earlier on, I'll hold them together.
Ah.
And you can see the difference. And again, I've got to do this, Deb.
Always.
Hello. That's so pretty. So I brought you this one a few moments ago. Now I'm bringing this one. It's a slightly deeper colour. It's more of well,
excuse me.
Yeah, it's a deeper lavender. Message for you, Deb, from Celeste.
Oh,
just for Debs. Do you remember?
Yes.
Noggin the Nog?
Crystal Tixton and Alistair. Yep.
And Mary, Mungo and Midge.
Yeah, I remember them all. Those were the days, eh?
Can we just elaborate? Who is Noggin the Nog and what was he?
It was a little cartoony kids programme.
Okay.
Cartoony sort of.
What's
it
a
was
nog?
really cute. No, it was in black and white. Way. And Crystal Tips and Alistair. Crystal Tips had like big curly hair, so I was like, oh yes, Crystal Tips and Alistair. And then Mary Mungo and Midge. That was a dog. Who was? I can't remember who Midge was now.
Tips and Alistair. I need to see him. I've spelt it wrong. Oh,
yeah.
It's not what.
Big purple curly hair.
You've got big purple curly hair.
I liked it. It was
Let me show you.
Based myself. Yeah. Mary.
It is actually you, Dave.
It is.
This is actually you. Do you have a dog?
No, I've got 2 cats.
So, okay, which one? Which one? What's the dog's name?
The dog is Mungo.
Mungo.
Mungo. Yeah.
Okay, and what's her name?
Mary.
Mary.
I can't remember who Midge was. Thanks.
There you go. You literally have stolen her style there, Deb.
Yeah, it is me.
There you go. I'm going to find out who Noggin the Nog is in the break
like
as
Noggin
well.
the Nog?
Okay,
Good
Matt,
man.
Matt knows who Noggin the Nog is.
It's really cool. Yeah.
But Matt, you're not older than me, are you? No. How do you know? Anyway, okay, in all seriousness now, I'm going to bring you a beautiful strand of amazing sapphire. So this month's birthstone, so if you know of any birth dates, this is a perfect opportunity for you to make that very special gift. Up next. The carat weight of this is 65. Mitch was a mouse.
Midge was a mouse.
Oh, Midge,
yeah.
not
Thank
Mitch.
you. Thanks.
Not Mitch, like off EastEnders.
Not Mitch, no.
Midge.
Midge.
The mouse.
Midge. Sorry, you couldn't hear Ben say Mitch, could you? Yeah. Just shout out random words. I'm
Noggin!
sorry.
Back to the sapphire. Look at those greens. So, few people actually know that sapphire comes in other colours other than blue. Much like your diamonds, anything other than blue is classed as a fancy sapphire. And it's the presence of different impurities within the gemstone's formation that dictate or determine which colour it is going to be. The second most popular colour to blue is actually the pink. You have that in your strand. But it also offers you some absolutely incredible greens, yellows, colourless. If you have some, if you're lucky enough to get some white sapphire in your strand, then that is pure. Completely pure sapphire, so there's not a single impurity that is present within that gemstone. This is totally natural, and you have got some very, very, very sizable sapphires within here of amazing quality. So for anybody that is born in this same month, then this is your birthstone. It is a gemstone that we're very fortunate, because I'm a September baby as well. We're very fortunate in the fact that we could wear this literally by day, by night, and never take it off, because it is 9 on the Mohs scale, so it is incredibly, incredibly durable. Not that I think for one instance that you're going to do this, but if you ever tried to damage a sapphire, it's very, very difficult. And I don't think for you know, you're actually going to even attempt that.
No.
But look look at that, beautiful quality. The pinks and the blues in particular are really grabbing my attention. And we're at $49.95. But jewellery makers, this is where it starts to get exciting. I've got 51 of these available. Okay, so we're not quite on the first of the month. What day is it today? It's the 3rd, isn't it?
3rd.
3rd. So in celebration for this month's birthstone, we're bringing you natural sapphire in up to 10 by 7 millimeters. I mean, that is a really big sapphire stone. If you have any of our ring mounts, any of our calibrated sort of ring mounts, these would work in there. And most of the sizes in it is obviously complementary. If not, you can actually very easily prong set these. You can gallery wire these. You can have them set into your precious metal clay. $29.95 for genuine natural sapphire.
Well,
precisely. Noggin. No,
Midge.
I do not know what else to say.
No.
Other than that is absolutely amazing.
Here.
Yeah.
Just incredible. I love
really
the colour
beautiful.
Of
a deep pink. Then look at these blues.
Yeah.
Then you've got these gorgeous, quite zesty greens.
They are, yeah. They are really nice.
There are only 51 of these within the vault, or I should say there were, because lots of you are already making that confirmation. And there's also silks in these as well, which, okay, so sapphire can come with clarity, but it's also really beautiful when it has got a texture within. I'm not talking about opaque, because they're definitely not opaque, but these have got silks, and it looks like driving rain. So it gives you that, it's that silk, those silk inclusions that actually produce your star sapphires and things like that. Hello, Janie. If you remember Noggin, do you remember Ivor the Engine? And I remember those, and the Magic Roundabout.
Magic Roundabout, yeah.
Ivor, wasn't he Welsh, Ivor the Engine?
Ivor the Engine.
I think he was. Ivor the Engine. I remember him.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
An interesting fact about Magic Roundabout, yeah? Where we used to work, you know that music, dun, 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 yeah? It's perfect to sing the Magic Roundabout theme tune over the top. I never knew that.
No, I didn't either.
Never knew that, but now I'm gonna have to try. Now I'm gonna have to try it. Okay. Oh, let's bring you some lobster claw class now. Okay. 15 minutes away from this absolutely incredible deal of the day. I tell you what, yesterday and today's deal of the day, utterly spoilt, but then Thursday, oh my gosh, tune in on Thursday. Our deal of the day is unreal. It's an Anahi ametrine, perfect, emerald cut, big solitaire.
Really?
Wayne, you need to buy that, by the way. I'm gonna bring in my actual finished piece of jewellery, and you'll see that mine is way less quality. Anyway, but we've been really blessed with deal of the days, I think, of late.
That's gorgeous.
You need these for your deal of the day. Look at the size of those, and you actually get 6 in total. So maybe multi-buy on it. £8.95 for these. Just imagine literally recreating these gorgeous stacker style bracelets. You need your lobster claw, don't you?
You do. Yeah.
Or you could even put lots of strands onto one of those lobster claws, because they are that bit bigger.
Yeah, you've got enough space for maybe 3 strands to come into that.
Wow.
That class.
I'm literally stealing this idea. I'm going to grab these, I'm going to recreate this bracelet, but probably create a multi-strand.
That's what I did with mine. I just used them with the button pearl, and we've had some fantastic fantastic button pearls just lately.
Lovely.
The coins rather, just lately, so I love them.
Beautiful, so beautiful. So happening in 15 minutes time. Right now though, for your lobster claws, let me just hold these up for you so you can actually see the sheer scale, because they're not small lobster claws, which I think is a massive positive. Even if you're thinking, well, I'm only making a little delicate design. Yes, but you've actually got to You've got to undo it.
Yeah.
So when they're smaller, they become a little bit more tricky, don't they? A little bit more fiddly, which I think are around the wrist and around the back of the neck. you know, some people are good at. I'm not one of those. So I prefer to actually have a larger size lobster claw clasp. You do get all 6 of them, and these are gold-plated 925 sterling silver, full 14mm. But yeah, lovely linear designs. I mean, they're attractive clasps. I know that might sound a bit daft, but they actually are, aren't they?
They are. I use them all the time, the lobster claw, because they are such a nice design. And you could actually engrave an initial on there.
Yeah, that's true.
You've got space there.
That's true. You could put a little
initial.
message.
Yeah.
I like that. Like a date or something.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, moving on. Ooh. So you mentioned pearls.
Ah.
Oh, I need this. I'm going to buy this. Is there many of these, Wayne? Look at that. Is that a Tahitian pearl?
That's...
Oh, it's not?
Incredible.
I keep asking for Tahitian pearls. I keep saying, please, can we buy them again? Well, let me just tell you this for certain. If it was Tahitian, which means it's basically within the French Polynesia, and you get this really gorgeous, they describe it as like an aubergine colour, you would be paying definitely not that.
Mm-hmm.
What is that price? Seriously.
That's a finished piece there, and it's a near round. It looks round to me. Just pop those on.
It's described as near round, yeah. 13mm. Sorry, 9mm in your pearl. 13mm, including the sterling silver pendant at the top there. Half drilled, so you know it's not gone all the way through. We've got 63 jewellery makers. Right, hold up. Dun, dun. No, seriously. We're at a single figure price tag, and I feel like I need to shake you a little bit because I don't want you to miss out on this. That's an amazing price.
That's an opportunity to multi-buy and make really quick pieces.
Yeah.
If you're selling, these are gonna. I mean, they'll fly out because you pop that onto a sterling silver chain, or buy a couple of them for shepherd hooks, for earrings, and you're sorted.
Literally done. I mean, if you put that on a sterling silver chain, which most of us have within our stash, if you don't, then tune in next Thursday. But literally feed it through. I mean, that would be a piece of jewellery that you would pay probably £80–90 in a jeweller's.
Definitely, yeah.
At least.
Yep.
Perfect
and
Christmas
coming
gift.
up to Christmas,
yeah.
I mean, these are the pieces that are going to sell because they're classic pieces. Bit of a contemporary twist. It's just amazing quality, and to actually get a piece that's already finished to this standard that you can just then pop onto a shepherd's hook, you know, it just makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I agree. If you walked into a jeweller's and you were thinking in particular, I don't know, your mum, your grandmother, your wife, your girlfriend, your friend, whichever, your sister, you know, a beautiful, elegant, timeless piece of jewellery, then you can never go wrong with pearls. A full pearl necklace, you know, you might have to invest in somewhat, but one of these on a sterling silver chain, you'd still be looking about £80–90, if not more.
Especially at that size for a round. That size is massive. Absolutely massive. So, and to get it in a round as well.
Wow. I'm getting quite a few of those.
I am as well. Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, Elle. How gorgeous does that look together?
Amazing. With dessert, with your deal of the day. Okay, let's bring you some more. Did you say 16? 15.
Apricot. Ooh. Oh, look.
So another half-drilled apricot pearl. Half-drilled, what that means, it's fairly obvious. The drill hole doesn't go all the way through the gemstone, so if you can imagine popping a head pin and gluing it into that little drill hole, it's not spoiling the beauty of the underside of the pearl. So like your pendant earlier on, you've got that, still got that same beautiful smooth nacre surface. Look amazing to make stud earrings. So if you're multi-bought, just pop a head pin, cut it off, use your a butterfly back, which all of our butterfly backs fit our head pins.
Yes.
So your proper head pins, not your featherweights. You've just again made very high-end jewellery. So it's so simple. Whenever you see half-drilled pearl, it's simple techniques, isn't it?
It is simple, and it's just gluing the metal into the pearl.
Is that any different to what the professionals do?
No, exactly the same. There's no difference. So, I mean, that's why you can then create really professional pieces of jewellery with, you know, the products that you can buy from JewelleryMaker. It's fantastic that we can actually do that.
Amazing.
The quality is the same.
Just beautiful. Wow, we're actually running out of time, but we have got the most exciting deal of the day. I really hope you don't miss out on this, Jewellery Makers, because there are just over 150 of this beautiful micro-faceted spinel bundle, 5 strands. But first, let's bring you one of the most exciting yet complex of gemstone characters. I'm talking about the wonder that is tourmaline. I've never seen a strand of tourmaline like this.
Wow.
There are bicoloured tourmalines on this strand. There are beautiful soft green tourmalines. So I'm not talking about the olive colour, the delicate soft green colour. You've got pinks. You've even got one which is a certain level. Can you see that? A very delicate watermelon. Can you see that? The pink and green. Have you ever, now bear in mind, looking at that one there, ever seen eye clean tourmaline?
Nothing like that.
No.
No.
Tourmaline is type 3. It's expected to have internal characteristics and inclusions. But yet some of these are, wow, almost diamond-like. We're at £50 for the most complex, bar none, gemstone on this planet. So there's over 50 different chemicals that have to be present, and they do vary per colour, per tourmaline. Oh my goodness. We're still not done. Oh my, right, we have 35 of these within the world. Tourmaline, a very exciting gemstone, particularly popular, I'm going to say, in sort of America and China. It's one of their big favoured gemstones. They pay a lot in the States.
Yes.
For tourmaline. It just surprises me whenever I actually bring you tourmaline of any colour, of any variety, especially with clarity like this. Anywhere near a double-figure price tag, let alone under £20. It's so beautiful, and you get all of the different variations. So, yeah, if you were to ask me, right, okay, write the chemical composition of tourmaline down, I could not do it. It'd be like asking me to sort of explain Pythagoras' theorem. I'm never going to be able to do that. But whereas things like sapphires, diamonds, you know, they're much more simple because, you know, a tourmaline, the colour will be determined by the different variations, the different ingredients, if you like, of chemicals that go into that gemstone. That makes it very rare, because think about it this way. Over 50 different chemicals have to be present within that very specific location on this big, vast planet at the perfect conditions, the perfect temperatures, the perfect geological situations to form that treasure. And is it any wonder that it can fetch up to £350 per carat, and I'm talking of lesser quality? nowhere near like some of these. £19.95, just beautiful. A really lovely kind of pastel bouquet, because tourmaline normally is much darker, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And if you're
Yeah.
thinking, oh, I'm not into that, I prefer the gentle colours, then I think this will be absolutely for you. Okay, so as I said earlier on, if there is one purchase that you make today, let it be the deal of the day, because we have 5 strands of a beautiful birthstone, but being brought to you with all the glamour. They are lovingly wrapped in this gorgeous metallic coating. Spinel up next.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I love this deal of the day.
I love that deal of the day too.
I bought yesterday's deal of the day. Times 3. One of which is Liam's. Yeah, I bought.
Oh, okay.
So I got 2. Liam got 1. I'm going to buy today's deal of the day. And I'm definitely going to buy Thursday's deal of the day. I don't know what tomorrow's is. I don't know. Only because it's Carol tomorrow, but I will tune in. I always do. Now, when we say deal of the day, it has to live up to that status, right? It has to be the biggest auction. They are purposely bought for that specific auction. And I think whoever is responsible for today needs a big pat on the back. Because it's the very definition of beautiful. It's perfect for exactly this time of year. For those of you that are making for your Christmas fates, your New Year, gifts, any kind of gift, because you're not, you haven't got to worry about, do they like that colour? If you know somebody loves jewellery, they're going to absolutely love spinel. Spinel is a gemstone that is right up there on the Mohs scale. It's 8 on the Mohs scale, so it is very, very durable, just behind your sapphire. But you can get spinel in different colours. It's not just the beautiful reds, blues, pinks, mauves, oranges that you can find. You can also get it in the most exquisite black. Now, when it's black, you're not looking at clarity. You get this absolutely beautiful jet black definition of an opaque gemstone. And we're all allowed favourites, I think. Spinel, out of all black gemstones, is my absolute favourite, because you kind of get, it is pitch black. There's not a reflection, there's not sort of a metallicness to them. It is definite pitch black. And also, because you can polish it to a very, very high degree, you get an amazing surface lustre.
It's got a crispness about it.
It really has.
That's what I like, is the definition the facets have. And so the lustre has a real crisp definition to it.
Totally agree. Maybe that is why the likes of Lorraine Schwartz, who's an amazing celebrity jeweller, she favours it. I mean, I would not be surprised to see something like these earrings. Beyonce is one of her regular customers. Heidi Klum is another one of her regular customers. Lots of big Hollywood A-listers. And I wouldn't be surprised if she actually made something very similar to this. One thing that is very fashionable at the moment is beads. So not just your faceted sort of oval cuts, round brilliant cuts, trilliant cuts, all of those, but beads are massively significant. Big designers like, as I said, Lorraine Schwartz, but Chanel are working a lot with your beads. And it's pieces like this. I mean, look at how beautiful that is.
It is.
It could not be any more perfect, could it? But you're not just going to be able to make the one. You could make 10 of these stacker styles, because you actually get 5 separate strands in one deal of the day auction. That's 10 bracelets. 10 beautiful bracelets. More if you actually put spaces in there as well.
Or one ginormous cuff necklace, yeah.
Could that be any more perfect? Now, just before we launch your deal of the day, stock warning, there are just over 150 of these. I remember, and you don't need to take my word for it, you can ask lovely guest designer Fleur as well. I remember us first launching coated spinel, micro-faceted coated spinel. I remember the first day. I was sat in this very seat right now with Fleur, guest designer Fleur, and the two of us were completely dazzled, to the point that Fleur said, I'm buying these, do you want me to add some to my order for you? And I said, yes please. So we bought, I think it was 3 different, they were separate auctions, so 3 separate auctions, exactly the same length but exactly the same sort of colours. We had the greens, the pinks, the blues, and we both paid $14.95 per strand. Do you remember that?
Yep. I'm wearing one.
You're wearing one.
I buy these all the time. The micro-faceted in the 3mm, the 2mm, and I'll go up to a 4mm, but around about £14-15 price. I've got a box full.
Have you?
Of microfaceted gemstones like this.
Let's just say it's not going to be that price today. So let's get that 60-second clock ticking, jewellery makers, because 150 of these are not going to hang around. Make sure you are in exactly the right place to guarantee your success. They are breathtakingly beautiful, and you can do so much with them. Whether it be as simple as these lovely stacker styles, whether it be a beady bead, whether it be seed beading, because you can use...
Seed beading, definitely. I've stitched them onto lace.
Nice.
And these on a black lace would look
magnificent.
Beautiful. Because you'd get all those colours just flashing out from the lace.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I absolutely adore it. I think this is such a classy deal of the day, and it's such a classy gemstone. We have 153. No more, no less. They'll complement every single gemstone that you could possibly have within your stash, but you will not be able to you won't believe the price that we're taking them to, bearing in mind that, what was it, only about a year, 2 years possibly at most, that we actually first launched your microfaceted colour-coated spinel, and they flew, and they were $14.95 for the exact same length, exact same sizes, $14.95 these were. So what a bundle for the 5 strands. Are you ready for this, jewellery makers? So just keep that price tag that I quoted to you earlier on, and consider that these are each, let me just hold one. How long is that?
38 centimetres, I'd say. Is it?
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
It is, you're right. I can see it straight away. Just under. 33. 33 centimetre strands times 5 for beautiful spinel.
So that's
30 of these gone in a heartbeat.
Metre and a half more.
Wow.
Is it?
Do you know what this deal of the day price is going to be?
90.
They are flying out the door. I knew that was going to be the case. I absolutely knew that was going to be the case, jewellery makers. 5 of them, that's 10 bracelets. If you sold each of these bracelets, what do you think, 30, 40 pounds? I'd be all over it.
Yeah.
Have a little look on my presenters page, by the way, Eleanor Stevens Presenter, with a PH, Stevens with a PH. If you scroll down somewhat, you'll see a photograph that I stole off one of my favourite jewellers' website. Imagine making, didn't steal, I basically said, look how incredible these bracelets are, massively inspiring my jewellery at the moment. It's this technique, stacker style techniques, and you could so easily recreate it in these beautiful tennis style bracelets. This deal of the day would be perfect to do that. 50 of these have gone already, and I've got people with it in their baskets. Let's bring that price onto your screen. Suzanne, Veronica, Mary and Jerry, Annette, hello to you. Suffolk, Anne, Channel L's, Lexi, Susan, Aloma, hello to you. Marion, Margaret, Joyce, Patricia, another Margaret, Glenda, Jan, Helen, Nancy, Joyce, Suzanne. I've got Anila there. Joyce, Debbie, Gillian, Debs. I can't keep up with you, everybody. Right now we are at $49.75. Amazing, considering, you do the maths, $14.95 times 5. No times. So on the price of what we originally launched these at, yeah, how much?
Yeah.
£74.74. 3mm, sorry, these are 3mm in their size. So £74.94, we're already making a saving. You won't believe what we've got in store. You really won't. And those of you that have already made that confirmation, sit back, put your feet up. We are definitely saving you. And we're going to save you considerably more than what's on your screens right now. It is going to be a case of first come, first serve. Because I have no doubt that they will every single one will go.
Yep. Well, I'll be buying them anyway. So
to be honest,
there's still room in the box.
To be honest, Deb.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to be the burden or the bearer of bad news.
Oh, I've seen the screen.
We're probably going to miss out, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Christmas party season.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Perfect. If you were with me last night and Joe made those really lovely, great, what's it called? Downton Abbey inspired pieces. These are beautiful. Put it with something like lapis lazuli or any colour, pearls.
Anything.
Oh, amazing.
Those near round pearl
pendants.
Yeah, popping it with that. That was just a match made in heaven.
Gorgeous.
These as well, ladder weaving for bracelets would look really nice.
Oh wow, that would be a lot of sparkle.
It would.
Do you know, I say it every single time when we're talking about spinel, but even with even outside of the microfaceting and even outside of the coating, you've got that constant paparazzi flash. I remember my dad once watching one day and I was describing spinel and I said that and he was like, that's a perfect description of what this gemstone does. I remember having that conversation. It does. It's literally like, you know, pat, 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 pat. Yeah. You've got that beautiful performance which is just endless, and that's each of those tiny little facets and the high luster that you get from this beautiful gemstone. We're not even stopping there. 80 of these have gone already. We have 153. There is a high probability. We're not stopping there.
Is that not the price?
No.
I thought that was the price. Okay, I've missed something here then.
Yeah. 30. Yeah. So hang on a second. They were $14.95 when we first launched them. What was that? Probably between a year and 2 years ago. And they all flew out the door. Bearing in mind that one strand could make potentially 2 bracelets at the very, very least. How much can we take off that price tag? What do you think?
Not much, I wouldn't have thought. I'm scared to look.
Are you on talkback, Deb?
I am, yeah. But
did you just hear what Wayne said?
I did, but I don't believe him.
£7.
No, you're right. We're not going to get them
per strand. Sorry.
That's like half price on what
it's
they
half.
were.
Yeah. It is over half price.
Well, it is, yeah.
I mean, here we go.
That's just brilliant. Oh, I want that.
I'd put them all onto a big magnetic clasp.
Yeah. One of the sterling silver.
Oh, yes.
Ones that we've got the...
I just made that sound.
Oh.
Look at that. Oh. Microfaceted, genuine gemstones with all of those beautiful rainbow colours. These are pretty much gone. So if you haven't yet dialed, I would definitely have a little bit of urgency about you. Leslie, Janet, Margaret, Bridget, Stephen, Bev, Maxine, Bernadette, Paula, Angela, Kerry, Lana, Suzanne, Veronica, Marita, Debs, Glynis, Sandra, Luke, Kate, Jonathan, Roz, Christine, Caroline, Liz, Perth and Kinross, Kerry, Joyce. I can't keep up with you. Julie, Lana. Those of you that have it in your baskets, I can't say this any clearer. You are going to miss out if you do not check out. We had 153? 154. And how many do we have left? 27. But there are loads of you with a phone in your hand speaking to our call to, contact centre, and there is how many in baskets? 42. Now I'm no mathematician, but even I can work out that 27, or rather 42 doesn't go into 27.
No.
We're not getting these.
And there's none left over.
None left over for us. Hang on a minute. I can hear. What's he up to out there? What's he up to? I can hear. Is that Mike? Is Michael on the phone? Michael, is that you?
Not tell anyone, please. Thank you.
Mike's just buying these. Mike, as in Tech Up Mike, is on the phone as we speak.
Tech Up Mike?
Presenter Michael Wolf has just bought these as well. I don't blame you. What are you going to do with yours?
They're not for me, they're for my sister.
You're going to give these to your sister?
Yeah, she'll absolutely love these.
They are beautiful though, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're going lower? Now...
Oh, I'm going to get cross in a minute.
Okay, hang on a minute. Let me just we don't need to do this. And they are already over allocated, jewellery makers. If you haven't yet dialed through, yeah, Michael from Worcestershire, well done. You got yours. Joanne, Beverly, Suffolk. Apparently, the intended star pie price, deal of the day price, is just a smidgen lower than what's on your screens right now. So how about if I told you the original launch price, some 2 years ago, I remember it clear as day. You could buy 2 strands for what, £30? You've got 5 here. So that really is incredible. You're buying 2 and you're getting another 3 for less than £5. Oh.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that's even lower than what you originally said. He's going lower again. I can't... Thomas, Graham, Diane, Donna, Mary, Wanda, Maria, Jill, Moira, well done. I'm actually genuinely gutted that I'm going to miss out on these. Gutted. And this is all I would do as well. Just literally create these absolutely beautiful stacker style bracelets. If I was to walk past, if you do craft fairs or events or you sell your jewellery on social media or any of those places, and you get hold of this and you plan on doing anything like these designs, give me a shout, because I will definitely buy it off you, because I'm not going to stand a chance right now. Neither's Deb.
No.
And we do love a stacker bracelet, don't we?
Well, yes.
We're both quite partial to stacker styles bracelets. Yeah. But this is not, again, I keep describing that, but there's lots of mediums and lots of techniques that we could actually use.
Well, I wish I'd known we had these, because I've stitched them using beading thread and a beading needle onto some of the fine leathers that we've had in the past. And just glued it onto one of the metal cuffs we do.
Oh, lovely.
And it just looks really expensive. And these...
But it would be expensive.
Well, it would be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it looks amazing. Just really glamorous.
I mean...
Stitching it into lace, any of your shibori, using your, you know, the wire we had earlier?
Yeah.
So the 0.4, and channel setting it into a ring or a bangle would look fab.
I'm just thinking, because it reminds me of like Great Gatsby as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, 1920s, that kind of thing.
Yes. That's nice.
Can you imagine this in like a 1920s inspired headdress?
Yeah.
With some feathers. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Would elastic go through? Good question, Caroline. Let's have a little look. I don't think so, because they are microfaceted, so I think you would probably need your beading thread.
Yeah.
Beading thread or...
Your 0.4 wire or your 0.25 will go through.
Yeah.
But your elastics won't.
Because they are microfaceted, but good question. Thank you, Caroline. Hi, Ruth. They will be stunning in soutache jewellery. Oh, yeah. Do we all agree that these are absolutely drop gorgeous? Hiya, Dee. Thanks for the fab deal. Got mine. Just love Spinel. I do as well, Dee. They are absolutely beautiful. Hiya, Liz. I'm going to sew some on these to my little black cashmere sweater for Christmas.
Wow.
Sparkle galore. Good idea.
Glamorous.
I love that. You've got a genuine gemstone jumper now, Liz. How amazing is that? Hiya, Mikey. OMG, guys. What an amazing deal. Love you guys. We love you too. Oh. Where's the message from you then, Michael?
Well,
you got yours.
What I'm doing with them is giving them to my sister.
Okay, so they're a gift for your sister.
See, my account, if I don't have them delivered here, it's got my sister's address on it. Because she makes jewellery, you see. So.
Does she? What kind of jewellery, what do you reckon she'd do? Something like this, or?
Well, to be honest, like, from what you guys are saying, from looking at this amazing jewellery here, bracelets, just bracelets. Yeah.
I might have to sweet talk whoever made this, particularly the gold one. I love the gold one. I might get one, because they've sold out. How many do we have left? There are 7 left. So we could have, back in the day, when we first brought them to air, they were $14.95 per strand. We brought them to you in blue, green, gold, silver, didn't we? That coating.
Yeah.
And yeah, so you could buy 2 for this price. Well, not far off this price.
Yeah.
You couldn't quite buy two.
No, one in them.
Now you're getting 5 of them.
That's just
for 3mm faceted rounds.
Oh.
Madness.
Madness.
Absolute madness. Will someone please make a headdress out of these? I really like the idea of them being a headdress.
I'll do it.
Would you?
Yeah, I'll do it. Rosary link them all. Make a headdress. Put them on a couple of pins.
I don't know. Don't get too close. What do we think? I think that would be a really beautiful headdress with some feathers either side. I like it. Don't focus too much on the grey hairs.
Can't see any grey hairs.
I love it. I love it. I can't wait to see all of your pieces. And if you have been successful in today's deal of the day, then please, please, please send your creations into the Wall of Fame so we can ogle them some more. Yeah, because it can just be literally simple beading. If that was your first purchase, by the way, because there will be, I'm hoping anyway, quite a few new customers that have joined the JM family. That is literally onto a length of beading. You could do that in 10 minutes. You could actually make that bracelet in 10 minutes, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So popped on some beading thread. Literally, you pop your crimp on either end, your crimp cover, which is basically like a little Pac-Man that you kind of go over the crimp cover to make it look all beautiful. Let me turn that round. And then a jump ring, and also your lobster claw clasp. So these are called findings. Do you know why findings are called findings? I learnt this last week.
Did you?
Yeah. Do you know why it is?
No, I don't.
Because apparently, jewellers back in the day... who told me this? Fleur. Jewellers back in the day, when they were trying to repair or make pieces of jewellery, they used to wear those big... Have you seen those kind of leather, like, lap things that they have that form like a parachute that catches any sort of fragments of precious metal? So they used to literally rummage around to find the actual clasp, etc., in that kind of... leather thing that they wear. Apron. Yeah, absolutely. So that's why they're called findings. You learn something every single day. And I've been with you since 2011, and I didn't know that.
I did a jewellery degree. Nobody ever told me that.
Well, there we go. Every day's a school day. And by the way, to all of those parents that have sent their kids off to school for their very first day. Oh, my best friend is one of them. Her little girl went off to to primary school for the first time. She was literally bawling her eyes out. And those with the kids that are going off to university or sixth form, college, high school, you got this. You got this. It's an emotional time, isn't it?
It is.
Emotional times. $28.95. How many have we got left? 4 left within the vault. With how many? 22 in baskets. If you leave this much longer, jewellery makers, I'm giving you a countdown. 35 minutes, and then literally you will see, a shape of L move pretty rapid towards her handbag to get her telephone to check out. So it's
I'll be calling as well.
Exactly. So if you don't, then just let you know there's 2 ladies here in the studio that would definitely be after them. The potential of what you can create out of these, the amount of jewellery that you can actually create out of these for $28.95 only. All you need to do is dial through and speak to our UK-based contact centre. Janet, Claire, Dorothy, June, Caroline, Marilee in Arizona, Tracy, Hayley, Anne, Christine, Edith, hello to you, Margaret, Carolyn, another Margaret, getting 3. Savvy shopping, that is Margaret. I think I'd be multi-buy. I don't think you're never going to regret it, are you?
No.
You're never ever going to regret that purchase.
They're the sort of strand as well that you'll always think, I know exactly what I need, and just go and get one of these strands to work in with a piece.
If you're looking for that little bit of extra glamour, then Spinell's the gemstone, isn't it?
It is.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, little additions in amongst maybe things like your beautiful pearls. Oh, look at that. Can you imagine? Maybe even like a really big, sort of loosely cascaded necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, I could talk about these for hours.
I was going to say, you're just reading my mind.
I know. I could talk about them for hours, but unfortunately it's looking like it will be a sellout imminently. So do check them out, folks. That is amazing. Well done, everybody. Truly, truly beautiful. Do you know what? It gets even better from here. Because in just a few days, do you know what will happen?
What will happen in a few days?
They'll arrive on your doorstep.
Yeah.
and then you get to meet them in person. And honestly, it's just going to be little love hearts. You know that emoji? Where you get little, the yellow face, the little love hearts. It's going to be you. Like we are. We are right now. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, should we go to one of the rarest gemstones? As mentioned in the Forbes top 10 list, this is the final... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Final 7 within the company. So I'm talking about grandidierite. Often fetches up to £20,000 per carat. It is a natural strand, so this is not treated. And it's a very unique teal, a really beautiful teal green. It was producer Wayne that actually really pushed for grandidierite to be here at JewelleryMaker, and he succeeded. But when he actually asked the question to our head buyer and gemologist Marie, she kind of almost went, yeah, that's not going to happen. Don't be silly, Wayne. Not going to be able to get grandidierite.
Yeah.
Don't be silly.
Yeah.
It's like number 4 on the top 10 rarest gemstones on this planet. Don't be so ridiculous.
Fancy asking me something like that.
But then she did it.
Yeah.
Never doubt Marie. Never doubt her. So we have the final 7 opportunities. I can tell you this, right? I will be able to bring you more diamonds. I will be able to bring you more sapphires. I'll be able to bring you more rubies, emeralds. Gosh, most gemstones out there, not to sound blasé, we will be able to get you. I can't say exactly that sentence when it comes to grandidierite, because... Well, prior to JewelleryMaker launching grandidierite some few months ago, I've never been in the presence of this gemstone before.
No, I haven't.
Never seen it, never auctioned it, and I've been doing, never sold it, and I've been working in jewellery for some 22 years.
Yep.
60 seconds, starts now. There's a final 7, a real collector's opportunity, and one that, again, I've got to be careful saying that any gemstone is an investment because I can't read into the future. However, this is, I think it's number 4 on the rarest gemstone list. It depends. Sometimes if you look at the Guinness Book of Records, it might be number 4. If you look at the Forbes, it might be slightly different. But yeah, it's definitely featured within that top 10 and certainly one of the most expensive. It's a really beautiful teal colour, and you can get grandidierite with clarity, but then you're starting to talk more like sort of tens, if not hundreds of thousands of pounds. But most grandidierite that if you're fortunate enough to even see it, will have the odd inclusion within there. They are still very, very, very desirable and highly collectible. I mean, to be able to say that you own this gemstone really is quite remarkable. So single seconds, there are only 7 of these left. I don't meet, it's number 3, thank you. Number 3 on the Forbes list, thank you so much. £20,000 per carat on occasion, and the one that Wayne is actually looking at right now is not eye clean, so yeah, has got internal characteristics much like the strand that you're looking at right now. 40 carats of beautiful grandidierite. Think about the prestige of being able to say that you own this gemstone. Imagine talking to a gemologist. I'm not talking about, I don't want to sound condescending here. Not every single jeweller will know about grandidierite.
No.
Because it's not abundant. It's a very rare material. Imagine talking to a fully fledged gemologist or colour gemstone specialist and saying, I own grandidierite. Literally, they're going to go, oh, okay, you know your stuff, or yeah, they're going to think you're telling porkies.
Yep.
We could absolutely all day long be bringing this to you at $49.95. Sorry, $499.95. To be honest, we could be bringing it to you at a 4-figure price tag. Or even maybe £299.95. Or how about we bring you the final 7 at the absolute rock bottom best price. You try and find, genuinely, look online, the World Wide Web, fountain of information, great for price comparing, make sure it's like for like though. You try and find 1 carat of grandidierite at this next price. I think you're going to be hard pushed. 1 carat of this quality, this energy of colour, genuine, not synthetic grandidierite, be careful of that because there are synthetic gemstones, £129.95 for beautiful, genuine Grandidierite. And just to give you my own personal recommendation, do get your certificate of authenticity. It costs a little 25 pence, and then you've actually got the information there in black and white. So, you know, I don't say that with every single purchase, but with your Grandidierite and things like Alexandrite, Paraiba,
special,
very high-end stones.
Definitely.
It's worth having that. Well, you wouldn't buy a diamond. You wouldn't buy like a you know, very high-quality diamond without a certificate, would you?
No, you wouldn't. And it's reassuring for you. And if you're selling or making, then it adds value to the piece that you're actually creating to be able to prove exactly what it is. And when you've got a strand of this value and luxury and exclusivity, then to actually have a certificate to back it up,
it's invaluable, really.
It's really valuable.
Yeah, I mean, I've looked at pictures when we first launched Grandidierite, even though it wasn't me that actually brought you the original launch. I remember thinking, right, I'm just going to read up more about it, because it wasn't a gemstone that I had vast experience with. And I remember looking at lots of photographs, and there was this one necklace. I don't know if it was a you know, a royalty-owned piece of jewellery, I'm not sure. Probably. But there was this massive Grandidierite stone. Again, it was opaque. It was not eye clean at all. It was not eye clean. It was an opaque variety Grandidierite in like a faceted oval on this kind of collar style necklace. You might well find it on the web. And you think, and it had loads of diamonds all the way around as well. I mean, that would be a six-figure piece of jewellery. Definitely, because it was one huge Grandidierite. To say that we can even, or we're getting the opportunity to purchase this gemstone, really, I think, for your collection and your legacy as gemstone enthusiasts is very, very exciting. But also for JewelleryMaker as a brand, you know, that really does really does put us on the map. And don't you think there's going to be other establishments out there? And I don't know. Have you ever seen Grandidierite in Tiffany's? Don't know. I generally don't know. Possibly. How much do you think it would be? Have you ever seen it in places like Boodles, Van Cleef? Possibly. I don't know. It's not going to be £129.95, that's for sure.
No, it's not.
Wow, well done. Okay, let's do, chrome.
Oh.
The final 6. That's a lovely strand of chrome diopside. That's natural. Diopside, most people know you can get in different locations around the world, but you are specifically looking for the Russian chrome diopside that was discovered in 2008. And it's rumoured that the mine is now closed. I'm always very vague. I don't like being vague. Oh my goodness, we're at £129.95. Stop it.
No way.
How much is this? How many do we have? 6. Okay, this is going to be like Usain Bolt Olympics race. Jewellery makers, we are going to remove the 1. On your marks, get set, go. 6 of these available for chrome diopside. The mine's closed. It's either closed or it's now privately owned. We can't, it's very difficult to get sort of solid information from that location. Michael's off again. Is he buying?
I don't know.
I think he's off buying again.
He's got twitchy legs today, hasn't he?
He has. Yeah, I mean, I literally think we are all going to be absolutely rushing for the finish line with this to make sure that we are one of those lucky 6. Who's first? Kate in Newport. Well done. Yay. Kate in Newport, you've done it. So's Jackie in Kent. Oh, big up the Kent massive. Evelyn in Kent. Caroline in Kent. 3 are on their way to Kent.
Wow.
Newport, 1's on their way to you. How many do I have left? Oh, Lynn in Ayrshire, well done. 1 left. Now there's Elaine in Cheshire. There's a collector in Merseyside. Ooh, there's another collector, Deborah in Cheshire.
You can do it.
Oh, and Devon's there. It's gone.
Yay.
Cheshire, well done.
Away.
Can you just give yourself one of those? Is that what he does? That's the dab, isn't it? What does Usain Bolt do?
That? It is that, yeah, something like that.
That's it.
Yeah.
Give yourself.
Wow.
I forget sometimes that I'm on live television. Okay. Oh, look, Imperial Topaz coming up in the next... Is it in the next hour? In this hour? Oh, my goodness, it's very high-end gemstones. Certainly one for the collectors and very highly pleochroic. We actually popped this against... Which... Oh, was it with the zircon that we put this with earlier? No, Andalusite.
Yeah.
Andalusite. So I've got two beautiful strands of natural Imperial Topaz. So as the name suggests, the most desirable, the rarest, and the most collectible of all your topaz. You're looking for that really beautiful golden, yellowy orange colour. Coming up within this hour in two separate strands. But first, should we do some amber? What number? I love this, the name of this bundle. Throw some shapes.
Ooh.
Did you ever throw shapes?
No.
Did you, Michael?
No. Yeah, I did it, unfortunately.
Did you do the 90s dancing?
No.
Yeah. Can you just show him?
Oh, no way. Nothing cat's chance in hell.
Did you?
Not really like that, no. I wasn't a raver.
I wasn't a raver.
No, I didn't do that sort of thing.
I was inexperienced.
I bet Wayne did.
Oh, yeah. Wayne does it now.
He does it now. He properly throws shapes. Throwing shapes. Whoever named this bundle, Becky, she throws shapes then, doesn't she? Mind you, she does also say, what was she talking about yesterday? Totes nuts. It's like, stop it, Becky, stop it. It's totally natural. All right, fam. It's like,
totes nuts.
Totes nuts. And she says, she does all the, my bad.
Yeah.
What you mean is, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, we were having this conversation last night, Jewellery Makers, weren't we? Yeah. So throwing shapes, beautiful, genuine cognac amber from the Baltic region, the most recognised colour of your amber, and you are looking for those inclusions. The more inclusions, the better, basically, because they're like little fossilised capsules, time capsules. So it might have been flora, fauna, some kind of fur, whichever, that has been sort of trapped within what was then a tree resin, and then over 50 million years preserved into this beautiful genuine gemstone. Each of these spaces, I should mention, are sterling silver, so please do not throw those out. They are sterling silver. You know, just restrand it as they are. You've got your lovely Marquise rice, you've got your really beautiful cubes, and then you've got your lovely rounds. Now, I should be bringing you, bearing in mind there's 3 strands of genuine amber, be bringing this to you considerably higher than what's on your screens right now. I mean, that is working out at, what, £33 per amber strand. If you go to an amber boutique jewellers, you'd be talking about way, way, way more than that price tag, wouldn't you? Way more. But then with a bundle, you get even more savings. Even more savings. Just beautiful. It's a gemstone that I do buy sort of in and around Christmas or in the lead up to Christmas and make for a lot of Christmas pieces because, again, people recognise that it is a rare, beautiful gemstone.
Yeah. And these shapes as well are something out of the ordinary. Again, so it's going to make your jewellery stand out from what anybody else is doing. I've never seen cubes, and those marquise sort of shapes are just so, again, it's elegant jewellery that you'll be making with those.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Big savings with the sterling silver. So you're not just getting the amber, you're getting the silver. Which is true whenever I hear this gemstone, I always, what? I always think about the fact that it's actually defied the natural decaying process. So it's gone against Mother Nature.
Yes.
You know, because everything returns to the earth. It's a nice way of actually putting it, isn't it?
It does.
Apart from amber.
Yeah.
Amber didn't.
Amber didn't.
Well, it did. It's
did.
in the earth.
And then it came back again.
But it didn't decay. This is a natural material. This was like a sap that came from a tree. So it's gone, it's withstood ice ages, fires, movements of tectonic plates.
That's true. It's really quite tough, isn't it?
Yeah, considering that it is from now, extinct trees. There are only 2 types of conifer trees that still produce amber.
Are there?
Yeah. 2. Sorry, Michael.
You in full flow, wicked.
Michael's like, this would go beautiful with the deal of the day.
Yeah.
Oh,
We mentioned
yes.
the oranges and the black, and the kind of like black tones.
Oh, Michael. Yes.
It looks amazing with amethyst as well. With the amber and the amethyst. But
oh, if you got that, well done. Well done, well done. Moving on. Throwing shapes. I think we need to rename that bundle. It's just not...
A lava flow.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not beautiful enough. Anyway, moving on. Let's bring you tanzanite. Granted, you're right. Blue topaz, imperial topaz,
zircon,
spinel, and now tanzanite.
It's a bit of a treat.
It's quite a showcase, it really is. So another one locational gemstone.
And they're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful. I love that colour of tanzanite. Yeah. You can get it with a much deeper sort of saturation, or you can get it in the paler colours. This is not pale, don't get me wrong. I would still say this is of sort of graded quality. Basically, much like your sapphires, let me just quickly say this. The grading system for tanzanite is not actually, how do I say, it's an indication. It's not like the grading system of diamonds, if you know, which everybody globally works to.
Yes.
That's something that was kind of invented to kind of assist customers with that grading, sort of what quality to look for. But do you know what, jewellery makers? Lean on your own knowledge and you decide which one's your preference. So like sapphires, do you prefer the paler blues or do you prefer these really deep, beautiful, velvety blues? It's up to you. It is. Yes, okay, the darker the blue, the rarer, and generally the more expensive. You've got that beautiful violet presence, high triachrosm, one locational, one generational, you know we say that. All of the other things, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. This gemstone will deplete at probably sometime, maybe even within our lifetime. And then we can definitely see the price absolutely skyrocket. $149.95 for 60 carats of tanzanite here. I keep hinting to my other half about a tanzanite because I'm like, yes, you meant to buy it for your firstborn. I might have to get it myself.
I think maybe that's the best solution.
Probably the best solution, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're under £50.
That's what I did. I
Is
bought
it?
myself, yeah.
Yeah. I think I might have to do that. So, and then when they go, well, hang on, what have you been buying now? Well, you were going to buy it for me. And that will soon. I'm teasing, darling, if you're watching right now. He could be watching because he's at home poorly at the moment. He's watching. No. I'm very spoilt. Look at me backpedaling now.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful tanzanite with these wonderful deep violet blues, often likened to Elizabeth Taylor's eyes. Isn't it lovely? But earlier on in this morning, we both said I actually prefer rondelles non-faceted. Do you agree?
Yes, I think they're gorgeous because you can see the whole gemstone and you can see into the gemstone, and again it's all about the shape and the colour. Oh yeah.
Hang on.
Oh,
you know that this is going to be unbelievable, don't you?
Yeah.
How much is all that together? Oh, I'm putting Wayne on the spot here. But seriously, imagine the jewellery that you would create out of that trio.
Yeah. Heavenly.
If you think how rare one gemstone is and how rare another, you put it together, it's even rarer. If you
Yeah,
think about it.
absolutely.
Yeah. What? It makes sense.
It does.
It does make sense.
I know what you mean. To source those rare gemstones.
Yeah.
It's in different locations.
Yeah, and then they come together. It's like, how many people would have that, you know?
That piece of jewellery.
Exactly.
I totally get it. I get where you're coming from. Do we know, Wayne? If I told you that you can get the rarest and the most sought after, the most expensive version of topaz, imperial topaz, tanzanite and also blue zircon, if I told you that this is less than £200.
You wouldn't believe that, would you?
No, never. I wouldn't imagine one of those strands is
No.
under that price tag.
No.
Okay, take a little look back for your for the blue zircon. Your imperial topaz is coming up a little bit later on. Okay, one auction. Shall we stick with the tanzanite? Whew. The final 15.
That's huge.
Oh, it's really lovely and deep too. 9.5 carats in a genuine tanzanite, under £20. I mean, that is crazy.
Yeah.
That's absolutely beautiful. So yeah, it's got internal, bear with me, it's got internal inclusions. But look what it does with the light, with those inclusions. It shouldn't be a deterrent, it should be, what are you drawn to? You should, a gemstone should choose you.
Yeah. Yeah. They do as well. It's like you have no choice. It grabs you, doesn't it?
It does. It really does. But very collectible. 9.5 carats of gorgeous tanzanite here. That is found at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. A very unique blue gemstone. It's not the same as your sapphires. It's not the same as your kyanite. It's not the same as iolite, for example. They've all got very different colourings, haven't they?
Yeah.
With tanzanite, it's more of a purpley blue. Your iolite's more of a denim inky blue. Your kyanite is more of a silvery blue, and your sapphire is more of a, how do I describe sapphire? Because there's different variations, but it's more of a
blue.
a richer or a cornflower blue. Amazing. Okay. Oh, I love this gemstone, and it's a real honour to be able to bring it to you. 2 separate strands. Imperial topaz, as the name suggests, is very desirable, very highly prized in Brazil, but also within Russia as well. And that is, there's a bit of a, not conflict, but there's a debate, if you like, between who was it that named this gorgeous gemstone. Be prepared to be mesmerised by pleochrosum. Up next. Bear with me. Wow, I've just seen the price. Okay. I've got 2 separate strands, both of which are, if we said around 50 in terms of quantity, that really is quite amazing. But take a moment to admire, firstly, and recognise the size of each individual solitaire. So, topaz, imperial topaz I should say, can come from a couple of different locations. But what we're actually looking for is a deep, beautiful, kind of honey-like colour. Does that make sense? And it is highly treasured and prized by lots of collectors and connoisseurs the world over, because it is one of the most beautiful in terms of its pleochrosum, and it has got one of the most insane natural mesmerising colour. But a gemstone that not everybody knows, but definitely the connoisseurs and the collectors will be out to acquire. It's hugely popular, and I don't know the location of this right now. I don't really tend to look whether it's from Brazil. Is it Brazil? Okay, so that will probably be mined within the Ouro Preto region. But Ouro Preto or in Russia, both have got huge prestige. But hugely popular in Imperial Russia. And that's this, as I said earlier on about its naming, it's most likely where it received its name. But that being said, if you speak to any mine owner in Brazil, they will tell you that it's actually named in honour of their Emperor Dom Pedro, who claimed Brazil's independence from Portugal in 1822. So we don't know is the answer to that. So as we're talking about Brazil, and as I said, probably the Ouro Preto region, it's a very small mining town, which was previously full of gold mines, and they're all now deplete following the first gold rush, which was in 1695. So it was always well known for the actual mining of gold itself. But lo and behold, under the discovery of that precious metal, they also discovered this beautiful gemstone. To get to that location, you have to travel down a very dusty track to a region called Rodrigo, which is a sole place where most people will actually say the true imperial topaz is actually found. It's all down to preference. But we all know that imperial topaz is actually particularly scarce. You'd be really surprised to know that in that location, just how vast the mining operation actually can be. In fact, more money, and there's lots of articles, well, one article in particular springs to mind, more money goes into the mining of the gemstone than actually physically comes out. So yeah, it's often a gemstone that people will invest, knowing that they've got this treasure beneath the ground. But yeah, there's so many different things that we can talk about. The fact that one of my colleagues has been to that location and only seen 1 carat of imperial topaz unearthed from the ground in a day. 1 carat. I do not know a single other gemstone that would be that scarce.
No.
And yet have that massive investment in terms of the actual mining itself. We're bringing you 20 carats in a strand, and we're not stopping there. If you do your price comparisons, and maybe don't do it just yet, just trust us, make your confirmations, make sure you are successful. After this auction, have a little look online at the prices that true imperial topaz, and I'm talking about that really beautiful golden honey yellow. See the prices that just 1 carat can fetch. There's another thing that I need to mention. Can you imagine the challenge that we have here as JewelleryMaker, not just to source the gemstone and to make it a very competitive price tag, but imagine if we were to say to one of these, a trader, a gemstone dealer that owns imperial topaz, Brazilian imperial topaz, and we were to say to them, fabulous, we'll buy that, can you drill it? They'd be like, well, no. Because this is priced per carat. If I drill a hole through it, that's less a carat weight that I can charge you for. So sometimes that is a big challenge for our buying team.
Yes.
Especially with gemstones like grandidierite, like your blue zircon, like your imperial topaz. We're not stopping there. I have, just say, around 50 of these available within the vault. They are totally natural, as true imperial topaz should be. And we are at a double figure price tag. Mesmerizing is a word that always describes imperial topaz. High levels of secondary colours from its pleochroism. Natural beauty.
Yeah, it is wonderful. And the colours that you're actually getting from it, the peaches and the sort of golden tones, are just perfect. That's exactly what you're looking for, isn't it? Is those combination.
Well, they're almost paparazzi-esque, aren't they?
Exactly, they are. Yeah.
They've got a definite lotus flower kind of appearance to them, haven't they?
Yeah.
Almost paparazzi, which is probably, I don't know, maybe another reason why it is so incredibly popular, but you are one of very few people on this planet that will be able to say that they own imperial topaz in its truest form. Natural beauty. Do get your certificate of authenticity again, the country of origin, the fact that it's not enhanced, the carat weight, and most importantly, those 2 words, imperial topaz. JewelleryMakers, we've got one more strand to bring you, and we're going to bring it to you just after the break.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. I can't believe it's the afternoon already.
I know. Yeah.
I blinked and I missed it.
It often happens here.
It does, it does.
There's some strange time warp thing.
It is, it's weird. Your Twilight Zone almost. You step into the studio and it's gone. Gone. But, okay, so we've already, we've kind of teased you with some amazing imperial topaz. I mean, seriously, so incredible to be able to say that. I mean, that's a very proud statement to say that you actually own imperial topaz. But what about if I told you, are we doing this one now? I was about to bring you another strand. And I actually purchased this strand the first time round.
Oh.
We have a very limited quantity, very, very limited quantity. So I've brought imperial topaz to some of our previous, not here at JewelleryMaker, but previous viewers in a collection of jewellery. As I'm sure Wayne has, as I know Paul has, as I'm sure, I don't know, Michael, have you ever seen imperial topaz jewellery?
No.
It tends to be very expensive, tends to be. And it was one of those gemstones, like your pink tanzanite, like papradacha, like grandidierite, I'm sure, that would only ever be set into the likes of gold or platinum. So yeah, it was always gold. But out of all the jewellery designs, as in individual pieces that designs that they actually made at that time, there was only 130 in your imperial topaz.
Right.
So very, very limited collection, and that's dictated by the rarity of the actual gemstone, if that makes sense. And it tended to be very small. They were all very small individual stones, again, because a larger carat weight is very rarely unearthed from the ground. And I tell you what, one of my favourite articles, and I would really recommend you having a read of this, if you love your gemstones, one of my favourite articles ever written about imperial topaz was actually written by our previous founder's son, Matt Bennett, actually, who was that person that I was referencing earlier on that went to the Ouro Preto mine in Brazil. To be honest, it could be any location, to be truthful, that was talking about how unbelievable. He was there for almost a whole day and only saw one imperial topaz actually unearthed from the ground. One individual gemstone. You know, if you go to a diamond mine, you see vast quantities of, not to make out that, you know, that's not valuable, we know diamonds actually are, but one stone, not multiple stones, not tens of carat weights even, if you're lucky even one. So it really is quite incredible and very much coveted. I think coveted is the word that we use to describe imperial topaz time and time again. And beautiful, I think, is the most important thing. Now, what we're looking for is a very golden, papradacha-esque, yeah, there's an element of pink to it from its high pleochrosm. That's what we're looking for. So topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. So what I mean by that is it loves to show off its clarity. It's often one of those gemstones that can be found completely flawless in actual fact. But it also has a very high level of pleochrosm that plays with colour. And it tends to be connoisseurs, collectors, very highly prestigious jewellers that actually offer it to you. And as I said earlier on, there's a bit of a debate, I suppose, in the gemstone world between where was it that actually gave imperial topaz its title, its name. Was it Imperial Russia or was it Brazil? To be honest, it doesn't really matter. The rarity is there from whatever location that you actually source this for, especially with quality just like this. So it is a gemstone which just brings you golden hues, beautiful clarity, pleochroism and rarity, all snowballed into one opportunity. So you might be thinking on the back of this sort of introduction, shall we say, even though the graphics are live and you can already grab yours, you might be thinking that this may be way beyond your price budget. Well, listen, I'm not too proud to admit this. It's beyond my budget ordinarily. But I bought this strand when we first brought it to air because I could not believe the star buy price. And we are going to go straight down to it again. 40 carats of Imperial Topaz. I can say this without even looking at him. Wayne, I know you've brought this for thousands of pounds to air before. Yes, he has, he says. Usually surrounded by SI graded diamonds, set within probably 18 karat gold or even your platinum. I've definitely done that before. I've brought Imperial Topaz for 4-figured amounts. You could very easily find it above that. I love these. I love the fact that they're non-faceted. I love the fact that all of that beauty is all down to the to the natural presence of each of those gemstones. I'm just going to repeat what Wayne has just said to me. I do not know how we do this. Neither do I.
No.
I do not know how we do it.
Do you know, sometimes you just look at the price on the screen and you just go, what? And it takes you a while for your brain to catch up with what your eyes are seeing. Mm-hmm. And you can never rationalise it.
I don't think we ever will.
No. So just
do
accept it and
just
go
do
for
it
it.
and realise that is not the true reflection of the true value. You know, I mean, our buying team do some incredible things. And I guess the only way I can, and I am stipulating here, that this is possible. Maybe we buy Imperial Topaz alongside other gemstones so we can actually pass on the savings that we might have acquired as an accumulation. However, if we were just to buy Imperial Topaz from one supplier, then it wouldn't be anywhere near the price that's on your screen. I can't believe that I'm offering it to you at double figures. Outside of JewelleryMaker, I have categorically never done that before. And you're not just getting the 1 carat, half a carat, 3/4 of a carat, you know, 1/4 of a carat. You're getting 40 carats of. I bought this strand, and it's one of the strands that as soon as I got home, I actually turned it instantaneously into a piece of jewellery. Yeah, it was one of those I couldn't bear to put away.
Yeah.
And it stayed on my kitchen counter for a while, out of little hand's reach, just so I could just admire it. And then when I had the time, I sat down. I used some of my sterling silver beading thread.
Yes.
Because it deserves it, and you don't want that beading thread to be visible.
No, I was going to say, and that's going to disappear, so yeah, perfect.
And I use my precious metal findings as well into a very classic tennis style bracelet, and I love it, and I think you will too. Well done, well done. Okay, so we also have, where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. This is fuchsite, everybody. So if you've never heard of fuchsite, it's a really beautiful, very exciting gemstone that is often compared to emeralds because it has got quite a similar green colour. So this is coming up as a big star buy in your rough slices. So really embracing the trend of gemstones in their non-faceted form. So this is coming up as a big star buy as well. And I still have, which will go beautifully alongside the fuchsite actually, your pink opal, long strand of pink opal.
Very nice.
Is that almost 1/2 metre? It feels like it. Does it say? Yeah, 48 centimetres. We were chuckling last night that I can literally look at the length of a strand and almost tell you the length. That's practice, that is.
Yeah.
48 centimetres in a strand of amazing pink opal, and your fuchsite still to come, still to come, still to come. Right then. Shall we bring you needle cases?
They're so cute, aren't they?
Really cute. So anybody that's got a Dremel, I bought a Dremel the other day.
Have you?
Yeah. I bought one.
I love my Dremel.
I bought one. I didn't get it from JewelleryMaker because it was out of stock, so I had to pay the higher price for my Dremel.
I had to pay the higher price as well.
I had to go to that sort of DIY shop and get my Dremel. Yeah. And I'm going to use it, yes, for jewellery making, but the reason why I actually purchased mine is because I want to sand the banisters on my stairs. So use your Dremel, and we're going to be doing some tiling. So Dremel, trusty Dremel.
What for?
You can use it to cut tiles.
Really?
A Dremel, yeah. Did you not know that?
It's got a little disc
Yeah.
cutter.
Do you want to borrow mine?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I'm tiling tonight. I tiled all day yesterday. Well, yesterday.
Yeah, don't get one of those tile cutters. Use a Dremel.
Yeah.
They are. So when are they back in stock? Vintage weekend. There we go. I couldn't get one. I had to buy it from that orange DIY shop. And a much higher price tag. Much higher price tag.
Yeah.
But the reason why I'm mentioning Dremel is I could Dremel these because you can etch on them. I went to the Bosch training. I went down to, oh gosh, where was it? North of London. You can etch glass, you can engrave, you can polish, you can do pretty much everything. You can sharpen. This is how good that tool is. Oh, it's like I'm bringing you Dremel right now, I'm not. But you can actually sharpen the blades of a lawnmower on a Dremel tool. I'm very excited.
Cool. Yeah.
Very, very excited, yeah. So, yeah, etch those, but also seed bead jackets. You keep your needles in there. Stops you actually sort of stabbing yourself. It's never nice, is it? Moving on. Bead and go. So you get your tray. These can stack on top of one another. So if you want to multi-buy, you can. Very clever design because you get your funnel too. So here you go. So you take the lid off. If you want to pour some of your seed beads in there, in they go. But also this is very clever. Do you notice there's no edge? You've got a rounded edge.
They're not going to get stuck.
So you can pick up all of your findings, your seed beads or your micro gemstones really easily. $4.95 only for your bead and go tray. But yeah, they literally stack up onto a tower if you want. So if you've got specific projects, there we go, that might be one project of your seed beading, then you can do another one. And you can actually have them all there. And say you need to sort of put it down and come back to it.
Yeah.
You don't have to decant everything back into the tubes.
Yeah.
It's done.
Yeah. It'll save no end of time.
Well, you were saying earlier on, Deb, that you have lots of different projects on the go all at once.
Yes. I have quite a lot attached to macrame boards that are stacked up in the cupboard, but these would be brilliant to go alongside things, because what I do is I'll pin stuff onto the board.
Yeah.
But these alongside would keep everything together.
They're not going to fall out, are they? Okay, moving on. Crimp bead covers. Oh, they're like Crimp's little jackets. They also look like little Pac-Men.
They're really nice.
Yeah. So basically, they look like a cake that's had a slice cut out of them. And then what you do is you kind of squeeze it round to form that perfect spherical bead. So I can actually show you an example, can't I? Yeah. So look at, hang on, let me just turn that round that way. Look at this deal of the day jewellery. Instead of actually having a flattened, instead of having like a flattened crimp, you actually get the high polish there and that spherical continuity and finish. It's just that professional finish, isn't it, with the crimp bead cover. They are rose gold plated sterling silver, 4mm, my favourite size. And you get 20 within a pack. Nice to go over knots as well in your pearl knotting and gemstones.
Knots, definitely, yeah. Use as a little feature. Use them on your stretchy bracelets where the knot is.
Yeah.
Go over those. And just be careful you're not going to over squish it, because they're sterling silver, they're softer than the copper ones.
Yeah, don't be overzealous.
Yeah.
Be gentle with them. You've got to be quite gentle. Do you know what else I do? You know, if you do macrame and you actually have, I really like it when with macrame you've got those kind of tails, haven't you, around the wrist line.
Use them on there.
So I'll tie a knot at the end of the tails and just pop one of those over the knot.
Yeah.
It looks really lovely.
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
Onto your leather cords as well. They work really well.
Yeah, beautiful. Moving on. Number 10. Oh, is it pace? We're going fast and pacey. Okay, Wayne. faster, Elle. Do you know, after doing a double yesterday, and do you know what Becky says to me? Right, Elle, in the 9 o'clock hour, we're doing a 30 auction challenge. I was like that, Becky, I've been on here for 9 hours. Faster, 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 faster. Yeah, we breezed it, to be honest. We could have done probably 35.
I did 34 on Saturday night.
30. All right, Michael.
Yeah, but that
show off.
Hard. Really.
It is graft, isn't it? Because in the best possible way.
Wall to wall.
Wall to wall. Auction, 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 auction. You don't come out for breath.
No.
£3.95. Oh, I'd be stocking up my stash on these.
Definitely.
Under £10 showcase, everybody. They are essentials. There is nothing worse than making a piece of jewellery and then not having the correct clasp.
That's just frustrating. And the number of times that you actually go back to finish off a piece of jewellery that you've left is minimal.
Yeah.
You just don't, do you?
Love it. Love it, love it. No, I didn't say that word, Paul, but I did say... I'll tell you after the show. On-air blunders, they seem to happen a lot with me. A lot. I will tell you, I think it's up there with one of the best of the ones.
Well, I took a picture of a real spider on the Wall of Fame the other day.
I saw that.
You see it?
I saw it.
Oh. That literally scared me.
I saw that.
Hammer! I love these hammers.
So a double-sided texturing hammer, dimples and Norro stripes. Is that meant to be narrow?
Narrow. No, these are the Norro stripes. These are.
Noggin. Midge noggin. Sorry. Yeah, that's meant to be narrow. Yeah, okay, so talk us through it, Deb, because you are a qualified jeweller.
Yeah, with these, the texture hammers, so with your silver sheet or your copper sheet, then these are just perfect for that, adding in your texture. And to actually, the dimple one is really cute actually, because you get little dots.
So you basically use this on all of your metals, your wires.
Yeah, you can use it on your heavier gauges of wire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, like your 1.5 mil and all of those.
Yeah, so it will texture all of those. Should we try it? No, we haven't got a block, have we?
We haven't got a block now,
No,
so we best
let's
not start
behave.
hitting the desk.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, £8.95 for these.
But you can use it to texture your silver clay if you wanted, or your polymer clay, or...
polymer clay?
Yeah.
After it's been baked?
No, before it's been baked.
Okay. Ooh. Right, essentials. And whenever you see a threading pack, just add them. You got it, because we...
I was just going to say, who's
not
Adam?
Just add them. Add them.
Add them.
Noggin.
Yeah. Midge.
Basically, because we used to give these all the time in the kits, didn't we? They were always part of the kits.
Yes, yeah, they were.
Not so much these days. Michael almost fell off his stool then. Not so much these days because, you know, £2.95. You can get these for £2.95. Let me just show you. You've got your monofilament, your beading thread and your clear elastic. So your stretchies, your illusion styles, or your if you want your threading material to disappear, use your monofilament, and then your classic beading thread.
Yeah.
And these, that's a lot of meters there, isn't it?
It is a lot of meters, yeah, they go on and on and on.
It's not that wasn't very good English, but you know what I mean.
It is a lot of meters.
Much meters.
Yeah.
Many meters.
Many meters of threading material.
A large meterage.
Large meterage.
And yeah, I mean, when we were getting them in every single kit, we never used to get through
you'd be
of
buying.
thread. So
it would be like, okay, I need a cupboard just for my threading material.
Just for my threading materials.
Yeah.
But you can crochet with the beading thread and the elastic as well.
You can.
Which is quite a nice thing to do.
Okay, can I let you into a secret, jewellery makers? I don't know if I'll get thanked for this, but I'm going to say it anyway. We offer you lots of different... I'm not talking about the beading thread, I'm not talking about monofilament, they're great, but in particular the elastic, because you know I love a stretchy. It's my favourite elastic.
Oh.
It is because it's very strong. Have you ever made a stretchy bracelet, conditioned it,
Yeah.
and then gone to tie it off?
Yeah, frustrating.
It's never ever happened with our elastic to me anyway. Never happened. Moving on. More crimpy covers. Oh, I need some of these. So, I mean, precious metal. There's nothing worse than not having that little cover when you need it. There it is. 4mm. I mean, you can see the beauty of them. You can see they're just going to take it from what is a really lovely handmade piece of jewellery to a professionally made piece of jewellery.
Yeah,
isn't
they
it?
do. They do. I add these into lace pieces as well, because on the sort of each of the motifs on a lace panel, you have like the little bridges almost in between each motif. If you pop a crimp cover over the top of those, it looks like you've been really clever and managed to sort of make the lace yourself and pop a bead into it.
Wow.
They look fab, just that little flash
It's a
of metal.
lovely idea.
And then, so it can pick up the metal tones that you're using with it, whether it's the chain or whatever. And yeah, just add a couple in.
Nice little additional embellishments as well. So it's not just for their purpose, you know. But I think most of our jewellers, but with experience certainly, become very good at thinking outside of the box in terms of what you can do with each of your components. Stock up your stashes. Moving on. Ooh. Look at those. They're adjustable rings. So if I do, hang on. Here you go, if I do that, shows you how malleable they are. So literally all I've done is, here you go. If you want to make it smaller, just literally, pop it around your ring mandrel if you wanted to. But look, they become adjustable. And then what you do here is you've got the 3 loops you can anchor on, maybe like a little mini bubble style ring.
Yes, yeah, perfect for that. Or you could use them up the other way. Sort of curl the ends so that they're into 2 loops and use it as a necklace, almost like a little tassel.
Oh, nice.
And have gemstone,
like
cascade, at the bottom.
That's a lovely idea. Toe rings.
Toe ring, yeah.
You know, it's not very often that we accommodate for toe rings.
Nope.
On it.
Only for some of us.
Okay, I was waiting for that one because, okay, let me explain, jewellery makers, if you're wondering why is everyone laughing right now. I've got large toes, okay? I don't fall over often though, I'm like a frog.
The wall.
I could do that MJ move, no problem. Yeah, I can't wear toe rings.
You can't with those.
You don't make them big enough.
For a bracelet, then?
Yeah, bracelet. Here you go. Jump rings, everybody. Moving on. I'm not joking. I was actually called Sumoto in school. That was my nickname in school. Sumoto. Only by my bestest friends.
Only the people that love you.
Yeah, exactly. Love me just the way I am. 7mm is your internal diameter, and you're getting a stash of 200 here, so perfect for your chainmail. Amazing for, well, you need your jump rings.
You do. Just popping these into earrings as well, just with a drop, gemstone drop on the bottom of them, in between the drop and the shepherd's hook, and it really changes the whole look of the necklace.
It gives it movement, doesn't it?
An earring, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Gives it movement and just provides a little bit of a feature. But with some of your bigger gemstones, you could use them as spacers as well.
In your stretchies, going back to your... We've brought you the threading pack. Yeah, pop these in between maybe some of the rounds that we brought you throughout the course of the show as well. Lots of items have been under £10, jewellery makers, so nice little pops of lustre. And of course, show me what you're looking at. Come here. Well, now you need to show everybody at home.
We can't show that.
Okay, somebody with a really massive toe. It might, well, that might be me. Hey, listen.
That's monstrous.
Listen, look, every cloud and all of that. You know, no matter how many glasses of wine I have,
that's true.
I genuinely very rarely fall over. Very rarely. I can pick up things with my feet, yes.
I can pick things up with my feet. I'm sitting here keeping really quiet at the minute, aren't I? Yeah.
Don't, because I'll start looking at your toes.
Yeah.
Here we go.
They're very flexible.
I can't find that. Wait, what number? Here it is. I have these within my stash. They are, we actually haven't had that many of them recently. I don't know why.
We haven't.
So you can use even cord and leather
really nice.
through these.
Cord, leather and chain.
Oh,
yeah.
Hang on, I'll take it off there so you can see it better. So you know when we sell sterling silver but on the reels?
Yeah.
And if we get asked the question all the time, well, how do you finish it then? These are great. Because all you need to do, inside there's silica. There's like a protection, like a protective kind of soft silica internally, and that will grip to the precious metal, but it also allows you to sort of slide it back and forth. So you create like a lariat. I've got these within my stash. So if you're not into sort of soldering and those kind of things, it's a great way of finishing them. You can use your cords, your leather, all of the above, and they are bang on trend. So let me just turn that way. Can you see? Yeah, you put your wire, you can put wire through there as well. Can you actually see the silica? So that's what actually grips your precious metal, but it also protects the precious metal from actually scratching, I suppose. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I actually saw these. When we first launched them, probably about 3 or so years ago, maybe more, they fully went the door. And I think we need to maybe ask, I'll have a little chat with Caroline, see if maybe we can get them back again, because they really are very versatile, aren't they?
They are.
Moving on. Oh. Gigantic head pins.
Ooh. And they're the flat end as well, so they're my favourite.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so you can get a head pin which has got a ball top, can't you?
Yes. Yeah, these, I think they're just a lot less obvious when you pop the gemstone on. Mm-hmm. It's all about the gemstone, not about the bead.
It doesn't alter the external shape, does it? Yeah, I actually agree with you here. Well, I agree.
Actually,
I do mean it to sound quite you know what, Deb?
Absolute
I actually agree with you here. I did mean that to sound like that. I actually agree with you. I shouldn't have said here. Yes.
Yeah, for once.
Yeah, no, 100% I do. 70p each. Okay, amazing. On to another star by, oh yes, it's the fuchsite. Right, really beautiful gemstone, and one that I've probably spoken about once or twice before. Up next. We have way too much fun here at JewelleryMaker, I think.
Oh, can you have way too much fun?
No. No. So, let's bring you now a beautiful gemstone that will be new to some people's ears and eyes, of course. And that is your fuchsite. So, fuchsite is a really beautiful natural green gemstone that is a variety of muscovite, which is a type of mica, basically. It has an emerald green colouring, and it basically contains a high amount of chromium. So that's what the chemical or the element that's actually present within this gemstone that colours that gemstone. So I can't reference hugely fuchsite in jewellery pieces because there's not an abundance of it out there. It's one more for your coloured gemstone specialists, your collectors. 65 carats you're getting in this very on-trend, rough shape.
Yeah, Yeah, it is. It's very nice. And each one of those has a character, each of its own.
It really does. So if we look at the sort of myth and legend side of things, Fuchsite is believed to fulfill emptiness with an optimistic and devoted energy. So I like that.
That's nice.
So it's believed to bring you from time to time, absolutely. You know, it's to bring you a positivity and a happiness, and does it get any better than that? It's also believed to be able to heighten our compassion. So with and again, you know, just saying, people are just making fun of my gigantic toe. You could show a little bit of compassion.
All of a sudden, I feel like I should have mentioned it.
You feel bad now, don't you?
It should give you a bit of compassion, Michael Wolff. I'm teasing. But yeah, I've probably only ever spoken about it once or twice. Beautiful, top drilled, so literally take one of your head pins, little wrap loop, done.
Yeah, yeah. It's going to work brilliantly as well with your darker green gemstones. So whether you've got your emerald or your chrome diopside would be nice with it. Or the other one I'm thinking of is malachite.
Oh yeah, because they're all quite similar, aren't they? It's actually, you know, emerald and malachite in particular, you've got that almost bluey green.
Yes.
So it is opaque. You're looking at an opaque gemstone. So malachite in particular, I think that's a beautiful combination. I love these kind of rough sides.
I do as well, yeah. And making a ring out of them or a pendant or earrings and combining them with maybe the sorry to say it, but the strands from the deal of the day, because you've got that sharp, crisp faceting and the sparkle and the polish and the colour. So combining it with you know, it's polar opposite.
Yeah.
Would look fantastic.
Now, the only reason that Deb is sorry to say this is that she's probably missed out, and so have I, in actual fact. But the deal of the day, would look absolutely beautiful with it. If you haven't checked out your baskets, I don't know for sure if there's any of them left, I'm not sure. But we will actually sort of test that come the end of the show, definitely. Fingers crossed. I wasn't expecting Fuchsite to actually be under £10, though.
No. No.
Wayne says it's an under 10 showcase, so he hasn't really got any choice. It shouldn't have been. That's a natural, beautiful green. Mica, which you hear us referencing mica quite a lot here at JewelleryMaker, because lots of gemstones contain mica. Labradorite, moonstone, sunstone. Gosh, look up, isn't it? When you're trying to think of it, you can't think of them. But yeah, tiny mica platelets, which mica is something that we use in a lot of different things. We use it in paint. We use it in makeup as well. You actually kind of grind it down. It's often the mica that gives you that lovely Schiller effect.
Yes.
Yeah. So, with these wonderful natural earth gemstones as well. So don't be surprised if you actually get really beautiful sparkle from what looks initially as a sort of a quite opaque, sort of solid green colour. Lots of you getting involved. I mean, if you're looking for something a little bit different, then I think Fuchsite is definitely one for you. I think I've only ever spoken about it once or twice. There's lots of information online about sort of the myths and the legends, which we always have to be quite cautious about here at JewelleryMaker because it's not scientifically proven, is it? But if you do go into gemstone sort of crystal healing, then Fuchsite, has nothing but positive beliefs sort of attached to it as well. Apparently it's quite a cleansed stone.
Oh, okay.
Apparently. So, and I just love that shape because it's not trying to... It's not pretending to be anything else. That's how I form.
Yeah, it's going to look amazing with pearls as well. Again, that's because of the contrast with the surface.
Yeah, I love that idea. Did you say 16? Oh, that's here. Gold-plated essential findings pack. So we've learnt now why findings are called findings. That's where where jewellers were looking to sort of finish a piece of jewellery, and they looked in those leather aprons that they all used to wear. They'd be actually finding the correct component as such, apparently. £2.45 for gold plated. Hang on a minute. Wayne. Did producer Tom actually bring these to air? Yeah? Do you know who's responsible for that price? Me.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And Tom was like, no, don't do it at 2.45 on the Smoky Court Showcase. I was like, I'm taking it lower. This is the first time I've ever produced. I'm going to make an impact. They shouldn't be that price tag. The margin on this is minuscule, isn't it? Yes. Yes, he says. Nil pois, he says. Sorry, Wayne. That's my fault. Well, you know, it's just a little cheeky, add it to your order opportunity.
It definitely is.
And I did say at the time I didn't think I'd get thanked for that price tag from, you know, behind the scenes. And correct, I didn't. But there we are. I didn't. Like, what were you doing?
A little bit of power.
Oh, it went to my head. It went to my head. Okay. Oh, sharite, beautiful sharite in these lovely shards. Natural gemstone, one locational gemstone. It comes, literally forms within underneath a frozen lake in Russia. Real prominence of Russian gemstones this morning, isn't there?
Yeah, there is actually. Yeah, it's nice though. They have some really good gemstones.
They do. So we've had chrome diopside, I think that's sold out. We've had imperial topaz. And now the sharite. So yeah, beautiful. Sharite is, you get these really lovely swirls, silvery swirls in a gorgeous lavender colour. It tends to be quite an expensive gemstone in actual fact because it is very scarce. Like I said, one locational. We've been bringing it to you for years here at JewelleryMaker. However, they tended to be more in your spherical shape and they were never in a single figure price tag. So I know this strand has actually gone to single figures before, but it still surprises me that we can actually offer it to you. I mean, they're long pieces. They go right there up to 32mm in their size. And again, they're not been faceted. We haven't dictated, right, you will be a rectangle, you'll be this. You know, we've actually embraced how they grow underneath the ground.
Yeah, yeah. And they're striking, aren't they, in terms of the size and the shape. You're going to be noticed.
It's
wearing
different.
One of these, yeah.
It's not conforming.
No.
To what every sort of calibrated gemstone has to be. Beautiful. Well done. Let's do. Oh, I picked these up earlier on. I bought these. In fact, these are one of the Christmas presents that I bought back in February, maybe.
That's good planning.
I'm trying to be organised. So.
Oh, these are gorgeous. Yeah.
On a chain.
Yeah.
I've got a silver chain. These. And literally been thread on. It's in the box already, just got to gift wrap it.
That's very organised. I'm dead impressed.
It's a nice present though, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Yeah, it really is.
I mean, you could, if you multi-buy, you could have one heart that's representative, or, well, it depends how big your family is, I suppose, but one representative of your family. There's lots of sentiments behind sort of a heart motif, shape, whichever. So, yeah, I mean, I've actually bought these before, and a good friend of mine. I don't want to sound morbid when I actually say this, but she lost a couple of her family members, and I popped these onto a chain for her, and I just said they can be representative and they're always in your heart, and she still wears it every single day. It's just lots of sentiment behind a sort of heart charm like this. Really beautiful, aren't they? And even if you're not being, you know, if it's not for anything nearly as sort of as deep as that, they're just lovely pieces of jewellery, aren't they?
They are. Yeah.
£7.95.
And you've got three components there, three pieces that you can use either separately or together.
Yeah.
So you know, to be able to buy them all for £7.95, you can make a matching set, can't you? Bracelet and necklace.
You could have sort of
a ring.
Yeah.
So you've paid £7.95.
Different generations.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
Moving on. Ooh. Let's bring you amethyst. Amethyst rounds.
That's a nice strand.
It is a nice strand. I'm looking towards the deal of the day as well. I think they'd be lovely with the deal of the day. Final 25 of these within the vault. On and gone. So we mentioned it earlier on, amethyst comes in different saturations, doesn't it? You can get the very deep purple, you can get the pink, everything in between, really beautiful. You can even get green amethyst, bicoloured amethyst. If you tune in on Thursday, I'm bringing it to you at 11 o'clock. 150 carats of this beautiful natural gemstone in a classic round. I mean, every single jewellery maker stash should contain rounds, don't you think? In some way, shape or form.
Yeah, yeah. It's just really useful. It sounds wrong saying it's useful, but it's really useful and attractive.
Yeah.
Because the shape is just a definite round shape, and it's easy to use.
And we
That's
might.
what's
Sorry.
about it. No, it's fine.
We might be almost a little bit blasé to your sort of 8mm, 6mm, 10mm, 12mm because we've always bought them here at JewelleryMaker. But it's almost like other big designers have started sort of being inspired by you guys, because beads are everywhere at the moment. Everywhere. There's big designers. Literally, if you Google designer beaded jewellery or Chanel beaded jewellery, you'll see a lot of designs which include perfect high-end gemstones, sometimes carved, but high-end spherical beads.
Yes.
And they are not anywhere near the price that's on your screen.
And they're the sort of thing that you're going to use time and time again. You'll always go back to it. And the others, like, you know, the rough nuggets may be fashionable and, you know, on trend now, but a round is constant. It's always going to be, you know, required, needed for your jewellery making.
Love that. Under £10 showcase, everybody. And we've melted the phone lines. Yeah, we've actually broken Wayne's computer. Oh no. I know. Bear with us if you are having any issues. If you can, check out on the web. If not, just bear with us on the phone lines. I think we've actually crashed the system. I'm not surprised though with these.
Unplug it and plug it in again.
Yeah, when in doubt, what's it? Control Alt Delete. No, don't do that. Don't Control Alt Delete. That probably doesn't work in the gallery.
No, possibly not.
Don't Control Alt Delete. £7.95, everybody, well done and good afternoon. Hi Neris, hello to you Susan, Deborah, Paula, hello to you Michael, hello to you Kelly's on the phone. We've got London there, West Midlands, congratulations, do stay where you are. And if you've got any questions, if you've got any messages, we're live here in the studio. You can come and say hi, 60777, start your text with JM Studios. Do you know what we've noticed here? I've seen lots of our JM customers walking around. Are they all the golden ticket customers?
I'm not sure.
I know there's been quite a few customers walking around lately.
Yeah.
It's been lovely though, because they pop their head in, give them a little bit of a wave. Amazing. So it's always, if you ever come to the studios, make sure you pop your head in the studio, because otherwise we won't be able to see you. Unless after the show or before the show. Yeah.
True.
Just pop your head in.
Yeah.
Right, let's do... Oh, I love these.
I do. They're so metallic looking, aren't they? They're just...
Did you ever think... I mean, a shell pearl can be any shape and you can get just the most perfect smooth surface. But these look positively metallic.
Yeah.
Don't they?
They do.
It's almost like they have got like a glass-like resin over the top of the gem. How are they £3.95? High luster shell pearls, yeah, well they definitely are that. I think we need to get more of these. They'd be beautiful with your seed beading. They'd be amazing in a bubble style bracelet. They're fairly indestructible, or I should say a little bit more robust.
Yeah, robust is a good word.
A little bit more robust.
Yeah, they can withstand you wearing them every day and not having to be quite as cautious.
With the deal of the day.
Oh, Michael.
Look at all that.
Yes, Michael.
Prepare yourselves. This was the deal of the day.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Michael Wolf does it
I can
again.
go home now, can't
He says he's off home now. He's done what he needs to do.
I? Well,
My work here is done. Okay, right, our finale star by Jewellery Makers, and I've been eyeing up this strand throughout the entirety of the morning, stroke afternoon, absolutely. It's almost 1/2 metre of beautiful, delicate, feminine opal in a star by. Okay, Jewellery Makers, busy, under £10 showcase deals today. Lots of very high-end collectible gemstones. Opal, we know, is one of those, well, William Shakespeare said it's the queen of gemstones. And it comes in so many different variations, doesn't it? It's not just your, you know, the play of colour, Lightning Ridge or Ethiopian opal so display that we know. It comes in dendritic opal, you can get mosaic opal, boulder opal, but also gorgeous naturally coloured opal as well from different locations around the world. Okay, so without actually, for a second, I think we might be able to get away with this. I'm not going to talk too much about the actual gemstone as such. I'm going to say to you that I've got just over 50 of these, and if you want to guarantee success, just before Wayne puts the graphics on, I want you to dial, because this is going to a crazy price, but we want to see you there. Is that fair, Wayne? Yeah? So there are exactly 53, did I just read? 53 within the vault. This is still here. Dial ASAP, Jewellery Makers, because I want this to be a complete sellout. You're not just getting, I don't know, a 18 centimetre strand, which some of our Gems of Distinction strands are. It's got the tassels. This is Gems of Distinction, so it could be that length, couldn't it? It's not even a 38 centimetre strand, which would be about that length. You've got just shy of 1/2 metre. That's 48 centimetres of beautiful peony pink opal.
That's a really good description of the colour.
It is.
It is, actually.
It's not bad, that, El.
Yeah, decent. Yeah.
Should we do it then? There are 53 of these available in the world. It is a beautiful opportunity to get this amazing opal strand of wonderful delicate feminine hues. So it's not about the play of colour. It is opal in its opal in its opaque form, but just so perfect. Slight graduation. Now you could colour size these if you didn't want to use that mixture, then spend the time just measuring them. It wouldn't take you that long to do, to sort out, and keep the 4 mils with the 4 mils, the 2 mils with the 2 mils, the 3 mils with the 3 mils. Again, alongside your deal of the day. Let's do it. Come on, let's do it. It's got to happen, isn't it? Look at that. Ooh, how many times have we actually put this spinel with another gemstone? They are racing out the door. This is natural Peruvian pink opal, but it's not an 18 centimetre strand. It's not even a 24 or a 38. It's 48. Actually,
that's actually quite a lot.
Especially at a single figure price tag.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Brilliant.
I mean,
absolutely brilliant.
Do you agree though, Deb, that because it has actually got that really gentle femininity, it's going to complement everything?
Yeah, it will. Even it's worth trying it with gemstones that you think, oh, I'm not sure, and put it with them, and it will. The Imperial Topaz with that will look amazing because it will sort of play on the pink tones within the strand. Everything is just going to look beautiful.
Ooh. That's nice, isn't it?
It is.
Hang on a minute. I went very
Here we
Welsh
go.
then. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? How about alongside some zircon? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit lush, that is. Right, hang on a minute. I've got to do it again.
Oh.
Oh. Everybody's oohing and ahhing.
Oh.
It's yummy, isn't it? That is beautiful. But I could go on. I could put it with pretty much every single gemstone. Pearls, they're going to look beautiful. Yep. Citrine, it's going to look beautiful. Amethyst, it'll look beautiful. Gosh, I'm just thinking black diamonds, it will look amazing. You can completely match it. I don't think there's a single gem that wouldn't look absolutely exceptional. But they don't need any gemstones. It looks lovely as it is.
It does look lovely as it is, yeah. Just like that.
Just like that. We can squeeze one more before they boot us out, Deb.
Yeah,
Okay, so
what we got?
Arrowheads.
Ooh.
Oh gosh, they're like.
Oh, look.
Does anyone else see the painting, The Kiss? Gustav Klimt in that. Does anyone else see it? Just me? You can say no.
Yeah, I think it might just be you. I can't see it in that one.
Fair enough. Oh, look.
Oh, look, though.
Lovely little window there.
Hello.
Oh, that's a really lovely stormy gemstone. And you've got these gorgeous blues and whites.
That one looks like a fish. You just need to put a tail on it.
Yeah, no, I don't
It's
see
got an
that.
eye.
Sorry, Deb, no.
I asked for that.
I'm only kidding. Only kidding. Yeah, it's full of colour, full of energy. They're almost like impressionist art, aren't they?
They are,
In a gemstone.
Yeah. Every single one.
And everybody is gonna see their own thing.
Well, your brain just makes things out of patterns, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. Love the shape of these then. So they're described as your arrowhead. So anybody that does maybe your wire work, I've seen wands made out of wands.
Oh, yeah.
They'd be really nice centerpieces to tiaras.
Yeah, they would. Yep. Just really nice as on a bangle or cuff as well, just a different shape.
Yeah.
Something slightly different.
And you were asking Jewellery Makers, our buying team, for larger apertures, larger drill holes, and look, we have paid attention. There are larger apertures within these beautiful multicoloured agates. We're running out of time, Jewellery Makers. Wow, you've been great fun. Thank you so much for joining us this morning, stroke this afternoon. And Deb, likewise, Jew, we always have a giggle, honey.
Yeah.
When are you back with us?
Oh, I think it could be the 8th.
The 8th.
There or thereabouts.
So you get a couple of days off then. That's good. That's good. I'm back with you now on Thursday. Please don't miss it. By the way, Jewellery Makers, your Deal of the Day Thursday is insane. It's an Anahi ametrine solitaire. I'm bringing in my own jewellery to show you just how good this quality is. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if you could hear what we could hear.
Yeah, did you hear that?
It sounded like
a foghorn.
It sounded like a cruise ship coming through. I got excited for a minute then. I thought, yes, they've listened. We're going on the Jewellery Maker cruise. We're off the
We
boats
haven't eaten
outside.
for a while, haven't we?
Oh, Hayley Kruger's here. How are you, Hayley?
I'm good.
It's all falling apart. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's all Hayley's microphone. No, not your microphone. Your earpiece wasn't working, but it's because you'd plugged it into the wrong thing.
It's not a technical issue. It's my technical issue.
Your technical issue. Computer still doesn't want to work. I don't know if it is now. It's just one of those
Computer
days.
says no.
Yeah, I think it's the turn of the season.
That's possibly what it is.
I think so.
Yeah.
Can you try something as a trial and error thing, and I'm going to hear something?
Ooh. Okay, sound is working. Is that what else are we testing? Okay. Wiki wiki. Okay.
Wiki wiki. Oh, that's not broken. I don't know what it was.
So something's working.
Live testing.
Was that Pete?
Just live testing.
Oh, live testing. We are live if you just tuned in. We don't know if the graphics are working, but I'm going to show you what is coming up anyway. They're working. They're working. I think we're going to have this on the hour every hour.
Testing.
Yeah, it seems to be at the top of every hour.
Does that mean we have to do a little boogie every hour?
I'd quite like that. Hello, Hayley. Right, vases. Look at these. You've got this.
I've got these, and I actually couldn't quite describe them in my mind. So vases is a good way of doing it.
See, when I saw them as well, I was like, they look a bit fish-like.
They do look a bit fish-like, or they'll be useful as heads if you're doing little figurines.
Oh, that's a good idea as well, isn't it? Yeah. It's lovely to have different shapes in gemstones, and it's also, it must be nice from a designer point of view to have something that is a challenge, actually.
It's a challenge, and then you want to think about creative ways of using it. Yeah. And because you've got the undulation in the actual bead itself, that's a good place to secure wire or cord or what have you. So,
they are gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really pretty. You've got beautiful blue agate here that is just, they're very much like opal, I think.
Yes,
aren't
I
they?
agree,
You know, with its kind of
opaqueness
that you've got there as well. Very much like your Peruvian blue opal. They are lush. So what are you thinking, Hayley, straight off? What are you thinking that you might do with them?
Well, initially I just thought quite classic styling by sort of top and tailing them so that you've got a pearl or something in the middle. And then I'll do something a bit more quirky. I might do a little figurine, or when you said fish, maybe I'll do something a little bit fun with some bubbles coming out.
See, that's what I look when I see them like that. I think, cute little fishies. Do you know what? Either way, I think they're a great shape, top and bottom, perhaps for hanging tassels from as well. You know, I think you've got lovely shapes either side of the gemstone with these. They're 10 by 18 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. Now, what I love about these is that they are dyed. They look like blue lace.
They do.
Agate. They look like the colour
that they were.
of blue lace agate, but they're not. So actually, you've got the look, but they are going to be even more affordable than your blue lace agate this afternoon. SFGP 89 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and get through to the call centre. You'll have these home in literally just a couple of days' time. So your standard delivery is 4 to 5 working days. Your premium delivery, if you upgrade, is £5.95, 2 to 3 working days on your premium. 140 carats in total you've got there. Do you know what? I think with the beautiful silver.
Yes.
Or, that said, I was just thinking about the rose gold. We had some really huge 16mm lobster claw fastenings in the last hour.
Okay.
Rose gold actually looks lovely with the blue
It
as well,
does, yes, because it's the pink and the blue always
Yeah.
complement each other, don't they?
Yeah, they are gorgeous. SFGP 89 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Are these new? They're new, were they? Brand new, never ever been seen before, so you will be the first people to get your hands on these. £8.95.
Generous drill holes as well, actually.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's, you can get some cord through that as well.
You could get your much thicker cords through there, couldn't you? And yeah, maybe even, I mean, we haven't had the aluminium wires for a long time, but maybe even the thicker gauges of the aluminium wire, the softer wire. The cords, just undo them because they're too good to waste, aren't they? You know, I don't think I could cut these. You've got, I think there's six cords running through. Did you have the same? Two yellow, two red, two green. So those colours, Fab, just for making simple, even just braided bracelets, you know,
absolutely.
just braiding
Friendship
them, you can do that.
bracelets.
Yeah, really easily. So don't waste the cords. Make sure you're keeping the cords as well, because you've got 6 lengths of cord there. £8, whoopsie, and 95 pence. SFGP 89 is your code for these. £8.95, amazing deal. Premier price you've got there. So we'll leave those with Hayley and have a look at what you're doing a little bit later on. Right, Tiger's Eye. Fashion Week kicks off on the 5th, so it's the 3rd today.
It's a Friday.
Yeah, Friday, kicks off on Friday. So it starts in New York, so it's New York, Milan, London, Paris, not necessarily in that order. But London, I know, is around the 12th to the 17th, I want to say, Fashion Week. Always have a look. You know, even if you just go on to, you know, any website in the morning, or go on to search and just type in London Fashion Week, have a look at some of the images, have a look what's hot on the catwalk at the moment, the colours that we're seeing. Have a look at the jewellery. I know it's hard to see past the clothing some of the time at Fashion Week, but you can bet your bottom dollar you'll see Tiger's Eye there. It's always there, year after year after year. It's such a beautiful gemstone. I love this. I don't have enough Tiger's Eye in my stash. The chatoyancy in this is phenomenal, and this is like your traditional colour, isn't it? It's what you'd expect, I think, with Tiger's Eye, that golden colour.
Yes, it's the classic.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think I always go back to the classic with Tiger's Eye as well.
Me too.
And because it is that natural golden browny hues, it goes with so many things.
Doesn't
so
it?
it's a good base. Mix it with anything from pearls to black stones.
Yeah.
Bring in some reds will look amazing.
Nice. And I think it's quite fitting for autumn as well. You know, obviously it's something you can wear all year round, but I do think it is perfect for autumn. And it's also a great gemstone for the guys as well. So, you know, maybe if you wanted to take the 6mm gemstones in the strand and use those into in a macrame bracelet, you could do that for the guys. Or just a simple stretchy again, because actually with the 6mm, you've probably got enough for a whole stretchy there. It takes up approximately half of the strand. You've then got some that are 8mm, some that are 10, some that are 12, and then one in the centre that is 14mm in size. Look at that chatoyancy. That's textbook. In terms of bead quality and gemstone quality, this is as good as it gets. So it is fair to say that this is gemstone quality Tiger's Eye that you are looking at here. You've got 190 carats in total. XKPO50 is your code for this one. Now, I love these necklaces. I'm just going to hold it up for you. We graduate them so perfectly that I think it's a shame
to change it.
Yeah,
it's ready-made, really, isn't it?
It is, you know, it's just a case of restranding. But of course, if you wanted to, you could. It's entirely up to you. XKPO50. 190 carats for just £6.95. £6.95. And you know, I think, Hayley, if you've never made a piece of jewellery before, you know, your very first piece of jewellery that you made, something like that, it doesn't require a huge amount of time, doesn't require a huge amount of skills, something like that, I think would be lovely. Yeah. Well done if you managed to get those. Now, Hayley, we've been talking about memorable moments here at JewelleryMaker.
Okay.
Funny moments, like Ruth Lynette, which we shouldn't laugh, but she laughs now, it's fine. She laughed at the time. Ruth Lynette falling off her chair.
Oh, yes.
Which was
That's
hilarious.
Classic, yeah.
We had a customer text in and remind us about the time that RJ, who worked with us some time ago now, was told by the director and the producer to sell poor RJ, to sell the Perspex board that the kit was on. She believed them, and so she did it. Oh,
remember that. I know.
What's your
Yeah.
most embarrassing moment on air?
Oh, my most embarrassing. I don't really think I've had an embarrassing one.
Okay.
I've misread words
Yes.
and missaid
Said words.
words.
Sometimes that happens. Yes.
That can come out.
I've
I've not touched wood. I've not fallen off a chair or fallen over, or no, Kim. No.
She said that like she's setting it
Yeah,
up.
maybe
Kim said maybe today
today's
shall be the day.
Memorable moments. Then we had, of course, Carol with the magnifier in front of her teeth. That's never.
I wouldn't do that.
That's so funny. And Carol's been quite popular in this subject, actually.
But to be fair, Carol puts herself out there for that kind of thing, doesn't she?
She definitely does.
Just her singing is it?
A wonderful singing at 8 a.m. in the morning. 175 carats of so delight. If you do want to text in, you're funny. The one time, or several times that you've not been able to stop laughing watching JewelleryMaker, 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Mentary, I will never forget when Jenny had to come off air because her pig had broken out and was her pig. She had to go. Because her pig.
No, it was on the news.
Oh my gosh. It shut down the town. It was trending on Twitter, apparently. Let's get armed police out. Only Jenny Cleary. Honestly.
Was it a wild boar or something?
Oh
There's
my
no such thing as a micro pig, apparently.
Oh my gosh, that is so Jenny Cleary, isn't it? Honestly, you should see that dressing room now she's back. Like, you can just tell. 175 cap, there's just stuff everywhere. Yeah. 6 to 14 millimetres in size in your Soda Light. Do you know what? This for me is the one gemstone that everybody needs. It's
I
the
love
denim.
this.
It's the denim strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put that with your white t-shirt and your jeans. It will look amazing.
But
really
it looks like something you could buy in an auction. It looks like ancient ceramic beads.
Yeah, it does.
From
doesn't
China
it?
or something.
Yeah, it's very much like the willow, the fine china,
Yes,
the willow,
exactly,
the blue and the white.
yeah.
It is really, really beautiful. Do you know that would look very vintage with some rose gold spacer
It
beads
would,
in
yeah.
between?
Again,
wouldn't
that pink and blue combo.
Yeah, definitely. $6.95 is all we're looking at today. ILPO12 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We're talking about memorable moments here at JewelleryMaker. Many times that have had you in stitches, presenters falling off chairs, etc. Pigs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I didn't know about that one. Yeah, sorry, I've got to go. My pig is closed at the M6. 180 carats of your rainbow crackled quartz you've got here. Pastels are very, very much on trend at the moment. The colours in these are just beautiful, ranging from the amethyst hues through to the yellows, through to the greens, through to the blues. Kind of like amethyst hues, padparacha hues, you've got their emerald hues, aquamarine hues. What we do with crackled quartz is we heat it up to really, really high temperatures and then we cool it down very, very quickly. When they are injected with the dye, all these ones, yes, they are dyed. It just says coated, but they're definitely dyed as well. So what they're done is they're dyed and then it will fill those cracks, if you like. It will fill those veins, so it creates this really fabulous look. These have also been coated to give you a very iridescent look. So almost like that oil on water, almost like a bubble, the surface of a bubble you've got with these as well. So really, you've got the best of every world with these. They're so colourful. You've got so much texture there because of that crackled effect. And do you know what? They're really, really fun.
They're fun. That's the word I'd use as well.
Are they?
Yeah.
They're great. So, I know the children have just gone back to school, but I'm always thinking of, the fact that now my son has gone back to school, that you can guarantee that this week he will come home with an invitation for a party.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah.
And it can be very expensive. So just making something like, simple wish bracelets. One of those, knot either side to keep the gemstone in place, sliding knot at the back. That's all you'd have to do. And you could do that several times over as well. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, About 26, you're talking about 52 gemstones approximately. 52 gemstones, that could be 52 wish bracelets. Even if you sold them at £1 each. £1 each, 52 gemstones.
Yes.
And I'd probably buy 5 or 10 of them. You know, if I was at a craft fair, and I would totally be thinking of the kids' parties, I'll take 5 of those, put them in the present drawer, perfect. YDGP62 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655.
I once had a stall at, it was a local fair.
Yeah.
And I had one little section of my stall where the kids could assemble their own pieces.
Oh.
And so they can, this is perfect for that. And they can pick their own colours and their own combinations.
That's actually a great idea.
Yeah, and it's actually quite a good cash generator because, you know, the minute they see that they can be involved, they love being involved.
Yeah,
so,
and it keeps them busy.
Exactly,
Exactly. Just keeps them busy and occupied. £6.95. We're under £10 today. Throughout the whole of the mid-show, every item is going under £10. So if you're happy at £9.95, just get dialing in. Now, if you have just tuned in, check the web. Check the web. There's been so many amazing deals for you throughout the show since 8 a.m. this morning. The morning show, I believe, did have a few items that were not under £10. And I know the deal of the day isn't going under £10, but everything else on the mid-show for you is going to be $9.95 or lower. JKGP50 is your code for this one. So these are the nuggets. See, I love this shape.
These are, yes. Initially, when I first saw them, I thought, oh, yes, I'll take those for sure. Anything about that's got that it's almost quite tactile, that shape, isn't it? You want to kind of, if you, for example, if you have it hanging on a pendant, perfect ring size, it's good to kind of just hold on to.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. They're gorgeous. Imagine making like a bubble style necklace with these. How much colour, how much movement, what, you know, a substantial look you'd have in that design. Again, you've got your yellows, your purples, your greens, your blues, your pinks in here. They're stunning, and I think this strand perhaps lends itself better to things like rings, because a lot of them have got that flatter side. So this one here has a flat side to it, so that one for me straight away would be a ring, and you could just make every single one completely unique and individual. Do something very organic with your wire work. Again, £1 each. You'd be quidsing, wouldn't you?
Easy.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 34 individual gemstones. JKGP50, again, we're just at £6.95 for you today. Amazing. Loads of collectors coming in this hour. Well done. If you are new, remember that you'll qualify for 2 free genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD as well. If you're a regular to us here at JewelleryMaker and you recommend a friend, £10 credited to your account. And I believe that if you come in on the web and click via the link below your customer details, your customer, I always get this bit wrong, not your customer, your friend, as a new customer, places an order of £20 or more, and you both get £10 credited to your account.
That is good, isn't it?
How brilliant is that? I love that. So really, if you're coming in on the web as a new customer, you spend £20, you're going to get £10 credited to your account. So essentially, it's kind of like spending £10, not £20. You get your 2 free genuine gemstone strands and you're getting started DVD. There is also a pop-up, which I know we all tend to have that habit of just clicking the pop-ups off the screen. Read it, because if you sign up to the mailing list as well with your first order, you get £5 off on the web. Just giving everything away. Peacock freshwater culture pearl buttons. Look at these. These are beautiful. That's textbook peacock pearl you've got there as well. Gorgeous greens, blues, purples, stunning iridescence. Now, Jan was here, I think, not last weekend, the weekend before, with myself on a show, and we were talking about the Janet Dwyer ring. You know, she wears it every time she's here.
Stunning.
She sells them for £45 a piece. She did the DVD to go with as well, and you know, she said it's a really, you know, it is a really simple design that you can do as well at home. So with these having a flat back, and being half drilled. You can secure them very, very easily with your wire. Now, at one point we did have, and I can't remember the last time we had them, to be honest with you, but I know we have had them, the sterling silver rings with the half drilled.
Oh, the back.
Yeah. Like the half drilled
the
screw
pin
on them. We've not had them for a very long time, but I've actually got a pearl ring from those that I bought here at JewelleryMaker. But do you know what? You can do that with wire as well. So if you've got your 1mm, your 0.8mm gauge wire to use as your structural, you can set that pearl into a ring. And that is a sizable pearl that you've got there as well. 6mm? 6.9mm we're going with these. So they are really, really sizable. Earrings, you could do earrings as well. I think we're nearing towards the earrings with these, or leaning towards the earrings, because we're calling them pairs, but you don't have to use them as earrings if you don't want to. So again, with the half-jewelled earring findings, really simple. If you don't have the half-jewelled earring findings, I want to say it wasn't... Was it Katie Parker? No. One of our guest designers recently, because I always think studs with these. I agree. Stud earrings. However, one of our guest designers just did a simple demo with wire, whereby you stick a small amount of the wire in the back and then literally create the shepherd's hook off the back.
Oh,
so you've just got that on a little bit of a drop.
It was
at the
one of the
front
Katies,
as well.
yeah.
And that works just as well and really easy to do. Now I've got 10 pieces, 5 pairs. They are 69 pence each.
Can I just say, I actually bought, and I'm pretty sure it was about the same size, although it was the creamy white pearls, for a pair, it was £9 something, and that was at a supplier in London.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's for one pair.
But and that's still a great price, isn't it? Because you're still going to make some money on those, but it's not JewelleryMaker prices, is it? You could glue those to shibori as well if you wanted. Glue them to your shoes, glue them to your bag, glue them to photo frames. 69 pence each. You've got like a really nice picture of your wedding day, or anything like that. You can just glue them. You can just glue them to a frame if you wanted to. Right. Oh, I've never seen these before. Oh my gosh.
They're very unusual.
Aren't they just? Look at these. Never ever seen them before.
No.
Look at the shapes. Very different. I've not seen a single strand like this before. Look at that chatoyancy. Amazing, amazing chatoyancy, caused by the silk-like inclusions within the gemstone, natural tiger's eye. We just had the round strand and we were saying, this is the traditional colour. This is what you expect to see with this gemstone, isn't it? They are fabulous. And in terms of quality, this is gemstone quality and some. It's as good as it gets. Hayley, how would you use these shapes in your design? I've never ever seen that shape in any gemstone strand before.
I think that would have to be used in a statement necklace. So you would use multiples. I'd actually maybe even use them upside down.
Yeah.
So that you'd have 5 in a row and they fan out.
Oh, okay.
But you could also perhaps play with the layout because they taper. You could maybe stagger them in opposite directions on a ladder-style bracelet. That would be quite interesting.
It'd be quite nice, I think, just to get the strand home and just to have a play with them, and place them different ways to see what kind of effects that you would get with these. I love them. See, I'm thinking now, it just reminded me of the basket that Claire McDonald did, the wire work.
Yes.
Basket. I don't know, maybe we could do a little bit of wire work around these, create flowers.
That's actually just made me think that they would make amazing little handles on little pots or little baskets I recently did some silver little pots, and you could do a gemstone handle, almost like a perfume bottle lid.
That's a great idea, isn't it? Yeah. Gosh. YDGP47 is your code for these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. Quality is incredible. £1 each. 20 by 16 millimetres in size. Get them home. Whoa, look at that.
That's what's good about these actually, because you've got that big, they're substantial in size, and you've got that big surface area. You really do see.
That's amazing.
The true tiger's eye pattern.
It's magical.
Yeah.
It really is magical. That's incredible, isn't it? See, as you were saying earlier, Hayley, about having something that, you know, you just want to hold or just to look at. Just one of those on a pendant, maybe a tassel from the bottom.
Definitely.
I think I would go with that particular one. That chatoincy is amazing.
Amazing.
That's quality, isn't it? I like for you now. Look, I love these nuggets. I love the irregular shapes. Gorgeous. If you have a look at any of your big jewellery designers online at the moment, it's all about irregular shapes, asymmetric designs, very organic pieces with metalwork. I love that way. You've not got, you know, the same thing twice.
Yes, exactly. And I think that's why they've become popular, is because people have become interested in the actual gemstone, where it comes from, the history of it, understanding the stones. So with rugged stones, you kind of get that story there with it.
Yeah, you do, don't you? And I love the tones you've got throughout this strand as well. So I like very, very pleochroic gemstones. So basically what that means is as the light hits it at different angles, you will see different colours coming from the gemstone. So at some angles you may see deep dark ocean blues. At other angles you may see a flash of violet coming from the gemstone. Now, the Vikings supposedly used this to help navigate the sea. So it essentially used it as like a gemstone sat-nav, if you like, and placed it on the deck of their ship. And as the light hit the gemstone at different angles, it would help them to navigate the seas. Now, in later years, there was a gemologist who also happened to be a pilot, who thought that he would put the theory to the test. So what he did is he took a piece of the eye light upon his flight, and he said that the pleochroism above the clouds was just magnificent. It worked, so he did it again, but he actually covered up the compass and just used the gemstone.
Wow.
Now that is pretty risky,
It
isn't it?
certainly is.
You're flying a plane.
I'm presuming it wasn't a passenger plane.
Yeah, imagine. But no, it works.
Wow.
So it kind of proves the theory, if you like, that perhaps the Vikings did once use this to navigate the seas. And you know, there's lots of, well, I mean, you know, we're spoilt for gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, but when you think about all the myths and the folklore and legends and everything else that comes with gemstones, there's so many stories like that that we don't even know about with gemstones, isn't there? It's just amazing. AZRU02 is your code for these. They're completely natural, beautiful with your champagne gold. If you've got your champagne gold wire, they would look phenomenal. Straight down to just £6.95. You've got 6 individual gemstones. So again, we're talking just over £1. Just over £1 per gemstone for you this afternoon. Now, do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get any of these items home and you've already changed your mind before you've even opened the packaging, perhaps you've gone over your budget, whatever it is, you can send it back. If you get them home and you change your mind about the strand or whatever it is you bought, you decide that you don't want it anymore, or you decide that you want to lower your quantity and you're sending 1 back and you've got 3, whatever it is, we don't even ask you, to be perfectly honest. You just send it back. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. No quibbles, no quabbles, no quabbles. No questions asked. Right. Which one, sorry, Kim? We've been talking about memorable moments here at JewelleryMaker. Time has gone by over the years. We're into our 10th year now. We've had a lot of funny moments. I think we should put it to Alan and Callum to find these clips and put them all together for just a funny advert.
That's a task, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, there's so many moments. So many moments here at JewelleryMaker. If you want to text in and talk about a memory that you remember here at JewelleryMaker, 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. 150 carats of your clear quartz nuggets you've got here. 7 by 8 to 8 by 13 millimetres in size. Now, I am always saying that your white gemstones, your black gemstones, your clear gemstones are gemstone essentials. Like, you need them in your gemstone stash. There isn't anything that they won't work with. They'll work with anything and everything. And the clear gemstones, particularly good with your multicoloured elastics, your multicoloured threads as well. So if we save the cords from this particular strand of vases that we've had, then just put one of the coloured threads through the clear quartz. It magnifies the colour. You know, whatever it is you're using, whether it be wire cord or your elasticity, magnifies that colour. It makes designs so fun. And if you want brilliance in a design, my goodness me, these are amazing. They glow. They are phenomenal. The performance of light you get in a colourless gemstone is the absolute maximum that you're going to get. So if you love sparkle, go for your clear gemstones. ZRKY01, great for accenting as well. Anything that sparkles is a great accent, and I love the shape of these ones as well.
Yeah, they're lovely actually. When you, because they've got that kind of button, sweetie-like effect,
Yeah.
again, the colour will bounce through that even further.
Yeah.
So have a lovely
They're great, aren't they?
effect,
Lovely
yeah.
size. There's one here that's quite, I've lost it, oh there it is, quite
Yes.
flat as well. So as a ring,
Yeah.
that would be really, really pretty. Any colour thread, any coloured finding, any coloured wire, any coloured fabric, any coloured dress is going to work with these gemstones. It's a must in your stash. £5.95 is all you're paying. So with your postage today, we're under £10. ZRKY01 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and we're approximately halfway. It's a lot of gemstones, isn't it? Earrings would be amazing with those. Look at these.
Oh, those are lovely.
Wow. They are so colourful.
Yeah.
They're very holiday as well. Look at those colours. Yellows, pinks, purples, blues, greens. I love the markings on them. They are super cool. Do you know what? I think I would use all of these in gents designs and go for the surface chic look.
Yes. Yeah.
There's something quite beachy about them,
Yeah,
I
there
think.
definitely is. And you just need one on a cord around the neck and it will look great.
Yeah, take your pick. I mean, that one there even looks like the sea. The banding in that one makes me think of the sea. There's
And
a wave there.
They've got a little bit of a surfboard feel about them, some of them as well.
Yeah, the shapes of these.
Yeah.
515 carats. That is a massive, massive carat weight. And a genuine gemstone you've got there. Again, with dyed gemstones, it's brilliant because it means that we can have any colour that we want to in a gemstone. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, approximately halfway. So 46 gemstones. That could be that many pieces of jewellery if you wanted it to be. Or do you know what? Go all out. Why not have that as a full neckline piece? Oh.
They look amazing with a plain, simple black dress.
Yeah.
Looks good, because then it really stands out.
Well, they will, won't they?
Yeah.
They're so vibrant. Really, really vibrant. £8.95. £8.95, amazing value for you. Add it to your order. Now, if you've already been shopping with us today, you've already paid your postage, you've got absolutely nothing to lose by coming in and adding to your order. Oh, it looks like a fingerprint on that one there. Love the banding on these. So unique, so individual. 30-day money-back guarantee doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these items delivered to your door. It's a long time to think about it, isn't it? Long time. Look at that colour. Amazing, amazing colours you've got there. I'm trying to pick a favourite.
I like the greeny ones, I think.
I think the orange. I don't know.
Do
Do you know what? Do you know what? I like the pink one. I like the pink one with the fingerprint. Yeah. Do you know what though, Ben? You don't have to decide. You've got the whole strand.
Yeah.
Amazing. Cubes. Look at these. Oh, these are perfect for autumn, Hayley. Even
Yeah,
the tassels.
the tassels are stunning.
One of the gemstones, tassel on the bottom.
Yeah.
In an earring.
Yeah.
Autumn right there. These are gorgeous. Unakite you've got here. Now, unakite, generally speaking, it's quite green and quite pink, but actually, It's more red in this particular parcel, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that
Rusty.
I think that's probably why it's making me think more of autumn.
Yeah.
Autumnal hues.
But
you've got in
again, I've actually had these before, and they look amazing with copper.
Ooh.
So if you're going to do some copper work or use a copper wire,
Yeah. Ideal for that, aren't they? Perfect. So you can see just one of those. Do you know what? Tassel earrings as well. They're very untroubled. Tassels are full stop, you know, no matter whether they're on bags or sandals or in earrings.
I was
or
watching,
whatever it may be.
there's a program on one of the stations that's about interior decorating, and
Yeah.
people are having a competition, and they're all, and all the ladies were all wearing tassel earrings.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They are very on
Yeah.
trend. They're so on trend, aren't they? And I always say as well, just quickly, briefly on the tassels, don't ever throw them away.
No.
Because there's actually a lot of time that goes into the making of these tassels. There is kind of like a makeshift way of making tassels, and then there is a proper way. These are made in the proper way. So, you know, just literally snipping the end of your beading wire, popping that onto a jump ring, and then a shepherd's hook. That's a fab pair of earrings, isn't it? Really. So never ever throw them. By all means, collect them. We know lots of viewers that collect them and save them up. Maybe from, imagine just like a cushion all the way around, just full of tassels.
Amazing.
Yeah, it would look cool, wouldn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. All of the cubes that we've had have been so popular. You know, whatever the gemstone, the cubes have flown off the shelves. I think it gives your jewellery a very modern look, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does actually, and fun.
Yeah. I really, really love these. I love the colours that you've got in these ones as well. Just £7.95. DARU 58. Well done. Woodland Jasper. Oh, it's first day of autumn on the 21st of September.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're not too far away. I think, do you know what? Jasper, Kim's going to celebrate with a stew. Oh, yeah. That's autumn food.
It's probably going to be a super hot day.
Yeah, hottest day of the year. Woodland Jasper. I think most Jaspers make me think autumn anyway. I think you've got earthy tones in pretty much every variety. And do you know what? It's a fail-safe gemstone. I don't think you can go wrong with earthy coloured gemstones.
I agree.
You know?
Yeah.
These tones, whether it be for the girls or the guys, they will work perfectly in the designs. Look at the markings in these. This one here is quite like moss agate. You've got an opaqueness there, but you've also got a little bit of diaphanity in that particular one as well. So varying gemstones, greens, masala hues, reds, pinks you've got there. And I love the shape of these, Hayley, as well.
The smoothness of them as well, although they're rectangular, they've got that softness on the edges. So actually, not as geometric as you would assume a rectangle to be. So again, like you've shown with a ring there, super comfortable to wear as well.
Yeah, definitely. And do you know, I love the fact you just mentioned that they're so smooth, but actually, because of the inclusions, it gives the appearance of so much texture, you know?
Yeah.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 gemstones approximately there. 10 by 14 millimetres in size PFGP81 is your code for this one. We're going straight down on price. Everything is going under £10 for you today. Everything, right up until 6 o'clock this afternoon. The late show will have everything, if not most of their items going under £10 for you this evening as well. Keep checking the website. If you've just tuned in, maybe you just get ready to go out and do the school run, first one in a long time. Download the app, take us with you, and then you don't have to miss the one to own that's coming up for you at 3 o'clock. Your one to own is your blue fluorite rondelles. It looks like apatite, doesn't it?
It does look like apatite.
Gorgeous. Not long to wait. Right. Hayley, have you got any memorable moments that you can think of?
On air?
Yeah. For you, or when you've been watching, maybe?
Well, unfortunately for me, it's more a case of saying things that accidentally, I shouldn't say.
That's me too.
Or giggling when I shouldn't be giggling. But it's never my fault, it's those people in the back there, it's their fault.
Yes, it's those people in there. They do make me laugh, don't they?
Yep, those ones right
there. They are.
That's them. Definitely you.
Oh, 75 carats of your Turritella agate. This one here is the prime example. Look at that. Cone-shaped coil tower-like snail inclusions you've got. They are. Do you know what? I know that with Turritella they are, you know, your sea snails, if you like, and this is why you're getting this spiralling, that cone shape. But there is something that reminds me so much of the absolute opposite to what they are. A lot of the time I think of outer space when I look at these. I don't know if it's the darkness and the lightness that you've got going on and the shapes that you've got going on, but they make me think of outer space.
Yeah, different life forms in other worlds. Yeah. Yeah. Volcanic activity.
They're really unique, aren't
they?
So unique. You've got history captured in a gemstone. We're talking millions of years captured in a gemstone here. Collectors, every time we've had Turritella agate on the show, there's so many collectors coming in and multi-buying for these gemstones. We don't have a huge amount of it. We've been really lucky to get what we have had, but there isn't a huge amount of it. And we haven't got two pieces that are the same. Again, it's something that is so incredibly unique and individual. A great talking point, I think, for the kids that may be doing show and tell at school as well. And my son's taken amber in before to do show and tell. I think this is a great gemstone to be able to take in as well if you want to. Imagine how many compliments and comments you're going to get on this, because I've never seen it anywhere else before. Before JewelleryMaker, I wouldn't have had a clue what this was. Not a clue. But they are very, very unique, and I love the shapes as well. A drop shape's brilliant for rings. It's great for pendants. It's great for earrings. How would you set these, Hayley?
Well, I'm doing these beads that I've got a little challenge on, and they're actually going to be a statement necklace.
Right.
And I think they would work well as a statement necklace as well. So I'd probably set them maybe 5 in a row.
Right.
With something spacing them out, but so that they fan out. And I don't think you really need to use sterling silver. I think a copper wire would look amazing with that as well.
Course. It's entirely up to you in terms of you know, what coloured wires you use, or whether it be sterling or whether it be one of the coated wires. Experiment with them. Do you know, I always say, especially if you're using plated wires, if you make a ring and it doesn't go to plan, and you have to cut that wire to get the gemstone back, it's not the end of the world, is it? You know, it's just pennies, really. Yeah. LVVR 60, I beg your pardon, 87 is your code. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. This actually shouldn't be in this hour for you. £14.95 is where we should be. I keep forgetting it's under 10. It has to go there. It's got to. 0800 644 655. We're all the way down. Do you know, if we'd have gone to £9.95, that would have been great, because that would have been 33% off. But we've gone to £7.95. LVVR 87 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Under 10. Check the web and see if there's anything still available from the show so far. Remember, you're only paying 1 postage in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, 1 postage. £3.95. Isn't that just incredible? Well done. Marion's there. Well done to Trina. You've got yours. Sally's got hers. Anne's got hers. Lots of collectors coming in. Leicestershire. Well done. West Midlands. Gloucestershire. Amazing. Check out. Right. This is going to be popular.
Oh.
Oh, turquoise coloured varicite.
Yes.
Yes, Kim. Kim says, this is holiday. Kim breaks up today for a holiday. She's off to Morocco.
Kim knows how to do a holiday, doesn't she? Yeah.
If I could go anywhere, where would I go? Probably Bali.
That would do.
The Philippines.
Yeah.
Be nice, wouldn't it, Hayley? Yeah. Or Morocco with Kim, yes. 200 carats of your sky blue varisite. Now, although this is stained sky blue, that's turquoise to me, isn't it?
Yeah.
And do you know what? It's not just any turquoise. We're seeing hues that are very reminiscent of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise within this varisite. It's incredible. And the veining that you get with varisite is very similar to turquoise as well. So, you know, it's a really great alternative, actually, I think. Not very often do we have the turquoise colour. Again, I know we're calling it sky blue, but I'm going to call it turquoise because I think it is
I totally agree.
Just one of those in a gent's design. Beautiful macrame bracelet. It would look fab, wouldn't it?
Stunning,
I love that
stunning.
for the guys. And do you know what? They're 10mm in size. So, you know, large enough to use individually. Or if you want to go for that big, bold statement look, then just restrand, pop them into a necklace. 200 carats, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40 individual gemstones on that strand. 40 of them at 10mm in size. Earrings, 20 pairs if we sold them at £5 each.
Yeah.
Well, we know it's going into £10, so 2 pairs of earrings, money back. 40 gemstones. 40 of them. Joan's got hers, Kate in Dublin's got 2, £6.95. If your budget won't let you stretch to turquoise, perhaps, come in and get these instead. They're just as fabulous, aren't they? HDPO32 is your code. Doreen in Staffordshire, Pauline in Cornwall, you're there. Collector in Greater London, you're there as well. Simone's just checked out, congratulations. Diana's just checked out. Carol's there on the web as well. They're so blue. Love them ones. Terra Jasper. Ooh. The sea and the sand. The sun. The sea and the sand. Look at that colour. Or colours, I should say. These would look lovely with mookaite.
Yeah, they would, actually.
That yellow, it wasn't this time, this time round, but it was last year. It was the Pantone colours of the season. And one of those was called Meadowlark. And it was a very vibrant yellow, mustardy hue. It was beautiful, and that for me is an autumnal colour. You know, it makes me think of mookaite and those kind of gemstones. This is that. Oh, this is creme brulee.
Oh,
yeah. See that one there? That's like the surface of your creme brulee, isn't
quite
it?
right. Yeah.
0800 644 655, 12mm in size. Yellow Terra Jasper. I think we have brought you pretty much every colour of Terra Jasper. Like, we've had the purple, we've had the blue, we've had the green, we've had the yellows, we've had the black Terra Jasper, we've had the blue Terra Jasper. We've had so many different colours. They would all work fantastically together, wouldn't they? Loving those rich kind of caramel hues you've got in these ones. TXGP03 is your code. 0800 644 655. Or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. We are taking this down. We're under £10. We have to go to £9.95 or lower. £6.95. We're seeing a lot of £6.95ers, aren't we?
Well, nobody's going to object to that.
No, I know. And you know, go to your ladies' fashion stores, have a look in the supermarkets at costume jewellery. What you could be paying for costume jewellery. £6.95. That is amazing. You've got 280 carats of genuine gemstones in this strand. 0800 644 655 for just £6.95 if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. Never ever shopped before. When you place your first order, 2 genuine gemstone strands, getting started, DVD free of charge. Free of charge, Pete. No minimum spend requirement. How good is that? It's amazing. TXGP05 is your code. Right. So we've had the sea, we've had the sand. Strawberry daiquiri, this one. Sangria. Look at these. Look at these.
It actually looks like coral.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's I love those colours.
Yeah.
Imagine this with bare copper.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Beautiful. 10 millimetres in size. These are beautiful veining again. These ones do remind me of the electrical storm. I was just about to say the purple ones remind me of an electrical storm with that veining they've got through that colour. They're fab. It's something different again, isn't it? You know, something that's going to get you noticed, something that perhaps not everybody is wearing. JOGP60 is your code for this one. These ones 10 millimetres in size again. Do you know, maybe come in and multi-buy different colours, mix them all up together. So I'm going to bring the turquoise coloured ones back. Maybe every other gemstone, restranding, not in between, over the head necklace. Fab. That would look amazing.
It would look amazing.
Really? Ben just says, do you know what? I'm desperate for a piece of jewellery to go on my wrist. Stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
Perfect. What colour would you go for, Ben? The turquoise ones. Turquoise ones, but it's a tough decision. JOGP60 is your code. I've got a sneaky suspicion we're going to match the price. Oh, no. Kim says we're not. We're going £1 lower for these ones. £5.95. They are lovely. Do you know when you think of Christmas?
Yeah.
Valentine's Day.
Or it's not quite the same sort of, but Halloween.
Yeah,
it's proper.
Yes, definitely. We've got some Halloween makes coming up on the show. I think it's not long. I think maybe next week we've got a Halloween show. I can't remember now exactly when it is, but it's just around the corner. And I tell you what, our Gemma Crow.
Well, she never lets us down, does she?
Go big or go home. Yeah. I love that. I love the idea of Halloween, but then when it comes to actually making an outfit, I'm like, I'm just going to go and buy some dealy boppers and stick them on my head and pretend I'm a bat. £5.95, JOGP60. I think I had the same fancy dress outfit for like the first 4 years here at JewelleryMaker. It's like, well, this year, folks,
I think I'm working on Halloween.
Are you?
Are you working on Halloween?
It was as it approached, I was like, I've got to check. We're not working Halloween. No, we're not working. I've double checked, I've triple checked to make sure that I haven't got to compete with Gemma Crow. That is purely what I checked for. Look at these colours. Mystic colours. Wow. Oh, look at the sparkle. Love them. Look at that sparkle. The purples, the greens, the blues. Oh, look if they catch the light. They just twinkle beautifully, don't they? I love these. And I think I prefer the frosted finish on these ones as well. I love that matte finish.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Well, it gives you the contrast between the sparkle and the contrast, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Party season. It could be every weekend for you. Not necessarily just the end of the year, but you know, I think it's a real party gemstone.
Yeah,
I just like
agree.
earrings with these, just really simple earrings. That'd be really cool. 10 millimetres in size. Look at that. I love the way they just catch the light and twinkle. It's like actual treasure. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. TLPO91 is your code for these ones. Well, I think these would be great for the chaps as well. Again, one in the centre of a macrame bracelet. Perfect. 0800 644 655. All the way down to Tell you what, that £6.95 button is stuck this afternoon. We're going way under 10, not just under, but way under 10. £6.95. Get involved. All you've got to do is dial 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and confirm as soon as you possibly can. Now, guess what we're going to do after the break? Whole nother hour of under £10. Loads and loads of treats coming your way. I've got your one to own as well, which is this fluorite.
Oh.
Beautiful. Moments away. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a sec.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker online couldn't be a link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you have just tuned in, check the website www.jewellerymaker.com. If there's anything still available, that is where you will find it. How are you getting on with your challenge, Hale?
Yeah, I'm having fun actually. Yeah, we're going a bit
Love that.
statementy. Yeah.
That's cool, isn't it? So we had some blue agate vases earlier on, really different shape, really contemporary. They look cool with those shell, don't they?
Yeah,
In fact,
they do.
Is that the Swarovski?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. We'll have another look at some of Hayley's designs in a little while. It's under £10 for you today. This morning show had a lot of under 10. They had some items that were not under £10. We've got everything under £10 for you on the mid show today. And the late show, I'm pretty sure they've got everything under £10, but we'll double check. 45 carats of blue fluorite. Look at this. Look at that colour. They are beautiful. 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, faceted rondelles. Beautiful. Do you know, look at the glow.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Do you know what they remind me of? Paraiba tourmaline.
Yeah. Yeah.
They look like Paraiba tourmaline.
They do.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
They are just breathtaking. Paraiba tourmaline, I mean, let's be honest, if these were 45 carats of Paraiba tourmaline,
oh,
thousands of pounds, you know, with this colour.
Yeah.
It's hard to say because we've never seen such significant carat weights here at JewelleryMaker. But you know, those kind of hues in a Paraiba would be very high in price. It's not Paraiba tourmaline, but you know what? It's a great alternative. And you've got beautiful diaphanity. Fluorite is such a gorgeous gemstone. I've always loved it. I love that inner glow. It's a gemstone that has a presence, I think. And do you know, I'm going to be honest with you, our graphics say blue, but there's a lot of green going on in there.
I agree. I probably veer towards green.
Yeah. It's quite tealy and quite green, like glacier hues you've got in there. Oh, look at those.
It's the one.
Imagine mixing that, you know, with your other fluorites. If you've got any of the purples, any of the yellows in your fluorite, or maybe something like amethyst. Because the purples always do work great, I think.
They do,
fluorite,
yes.
don't they?
And actually, they've got that that gold crimp bead on the end there, and I think gold works really beautifully with that because it adds to the sense of luxury.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. The gold with the, I love gold and green anyway, and they look beautiful. That's just a bead that I popped on the strand earlier on when we had the crimp beads.
Yeah, it looks beautiful together.
It looks nice, doesn't it? LHRU59 is your code for this one. So you've got 45 carats. They're 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. I think I'd just rosary link these. I think they'd look gorgeous rosary linked, wouldn't they? Yeah. Really, really pretty. They have to go under £10 because it's under £10 here all afternoon. Yes, keep adding to your order. If you've already paid your postage, you've already bought from us today, you've got nothing to lose by adding. Janice in London, Lana, Claire, Geraldine's got 2, Debbie in the West Midlands has got 2, Kath in Greater Manchester's there, Debbie's, Anne's there, congratulations. Miriam, you've just checked out as well. Lorna's checked out, congratulations. Sylvia, you've just checked out. Bridget, well done to you. Claire's checked out. Tina, you're there. These are flying out of the door. And do you know what? There's nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you want to come in and you want to get several strands of these, please feel free free to do so. Your order does stay open until midnight tonight. Not only does that mean that you can keep adding to the same order so that you only pay 1p&p, it means that you can adjust your order at any time between now and midnight as well. You can add things, you can take things off, you can up quantities, down quantities, whatever you need to do. LHRU59 is your code. Deborah in Manchester, Karen, Paula, Deborah in Cheshire, you need to check out. As soon as you do, you've done it, it's yours. Yay! We are talking about memorable moments here at JewelleryMaker today, like the time that Ruth Lynette fell off a chair, the time that RJ sold a piece of plastic. If you've got any memorable moments that you'd like to share with us, 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. There are lots coming through that we can't talk about. Is this like missaid words?
Yeah.
Yes.
That happens a lot, I think.
It does. I think, I mean, I do it a lot. I don't, touch wood, I've never said anything absolutely terrible. But I think from a presenting and guest designing point of view, you're always thinking ahead. We don't have a script, you might have guessed.
Well, especially for you guys.
So it's all, you're trying to think of the next thing whilst you're still saying...
So the brain's doing one thing and the mouth is doing another.
And sometimes somebody might say, what did you just say? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I just said. I don't know. Right, shell pearl cabs.
Oh, wow. I've been spying these from across the desk.
Right, now, are you new to us here at JewelleryMaker? If you're not, but you know somebody that perhaps would like to get involved, let them know about this auction. There is no minimum spend requirement, and when you place your very first order with us here at JewelleryMaker, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD. Now, can I just say that those 2 genuine gemstone strands are not necessarily the 2 that you're seeing in the picture there. The 2 genuine gemstone strands that you will get are not necessarily going to be something like amethyst quartz. You know, it's not necessarily going to be the most abundant gemstones in the world because we have loads of them in our warehouse. You could get sapphire, you could get diamonds, you could get emerald, you could get tanzanite, you could get amber. We've had so many texts in from customers telling us what they had. We had a customer that got Zabarite garnet as one of their strands as well. So it could be anything. So, you know, as a new customer, I think we would all agree that we want to spend as little as possible when we're trying something out for the first time. And I think we all understand that. We all totally get it. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with these shell pearls just yet, just get them anyway. Just get them and hold on to them for a while. You're going to get your 2 genuine gemstone strands and your Getting Started DVD. If you are recommending somebody, remember, you will get £10 credited to your account. If you are clicking via the link, the Recommend a Friend link on the web, they spend £20, you both get £10 credited to your account. This is a great auction to get people involved, to try us out. If you've not done any jewellery making before, or perhaps you have, but you're new to the channel here at JewelleryMaker, it's £3.95 on your postage, it's a free telephone number to get involved, and it's free to shop on the web. You've got nothing to lose.
No.
0800 644 655, 12mm shell pearls you've got here. I am going to get many of these. £1.75.
Wow, that's amazing. For 3?
For 3 of them. They are not even £1 each.
Wow.
60 pence each. 60 pence. Imagine that in a ring, Hales.
Yeah. Oh, that looks amazing.
Look at that. Imagine that in the jammed wire ring. It would look incredible, wouldn't it? So they've got a drill hole on the back for you. Again, it's just a case of popping wire in there, gluing it in. That's it. We could net them with wire. We could cage them with wire. We could bezel them with seed beads if we wanted to. We could just simply glue them to wedding shoes. We could glue them to the hessian on a bridal bouquet if you wanted to.
Gosh, at that price, feels a bit frivolous. You could be, but to me, they actually look really luxurious.
They look very luxurious, don't they? They've got, look at the lustre that you've got. That surface lustre is beautiful. If you've got any wedding projects coming up, you know anybody, that's the reason I'm going to be multi-buying. I know somebody that's getting married very soon, so I'm trying to get them everything that I possibly can to help them, you know, have an affordable day, if you like. So I'm going to be multi-buying these. AFGP 97 at £1.75. Nuts. Right, aquamarine. That was one of the gemstones, Hayley, that I put on my worktop for you this morning that I forgot to bring. Yes, I've got a collection of gemstones for Hayley to work on magic with, basically. Yeah.
Oh, those are nice.
Wow.
That's a long old strand, isn't it?
But have you seen the size of these, Hayley?
Yeah.
They're like, they are chunky.
Yeah.
They're huge.
And there's some amazing colour in amongst that. Or there's some greens. There's that. Oh, that one there that you picked out.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I know. Look at that one.
That's your deep, deep blue.
This is on a nugget strand. Look at that clarity and that colour. They are phenomenal. 250 carats of aquamarine. 250 carat. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh. Oh, Hayley. That is, and I'm going to have to get this today. I've spent a fortune already. It's under £10 though, you've got to, haven't you? You've got 250 carats of March's birthstone, gem of the sea, natural aquamarine. Now, quite often, aquamarine is treated, particularly if you go onto your high street and you have a look at a design, let's say of an aquamarine solitaire that maybe claw prongs set into a beautiful ring. It's got crystal clear clarity, but not the bluest colour in the world. Now, sometimes when you treat a gemstone to enhance clarity, you sacrifice colour. Not all the time, just sometimes. But for me, I've always thought, well, do you know what, with a coloured gemstone, it's about the colour.
It is about the colour.
It is about the colour. Without that colour there, you know, there's always doubt as to whether it's that gemstone. Is it the best quality that you can get, you know? And obviously there are natural aquamarines out there that will have the colour and the clarity, but you're going to be paying a premium price for those aquamarines. Do you know, in our chip and nugget strands, there's no compromise in the quality of the gemstone. You've got just as much quality. In fact, as the gemstone that I'm going to give Hayley to make a piece of jewellery with, you know, they're just so blue. They're everything that you would want and more in
if you imagine why they come about, they must be the offcut from the good gemstones, aren't they? So they're the same quality.
Yeah. But it's just going to be more affordable because it's not a faceted gemstone. And I can't say not sizeable because they are sizeable. 0800 644 655, 250 carats, an 84 centimetre strand. Now, averagely, a strand here at JewelleryMaker is 38 centimetres. This is double that. So essentially, it's like looking at two gemstone strands. Oh, £7.95.
Wow, that's
an amazing
But that amount
price
of,
point.
that length of strand.
All of that aquamarine. My mum, one of the pieces that my mum made actually is just a little thing to hang in the window. It's a tree of life on the memory wire. The necklace memory wire as the
foundation,
frame, if you like. And she's done it's with aquamarine.
Stunning.
And you know, whenever she has anyone go around, they always say how beautiful it is. And it looks lovely in the window because it lights up as well. You know, you've got such a light gemstone. Chips and nuggets, great for tree of life designs, great for setting into resin, great for texture, great for memory wire bracelets, anything like that. That's an amazing price point. Deborah, Collector, Ruby, Danny, Leslie, Linda and Chris, again, congratulations to you. A couple of days, you'll have that home. More chips and nuggets. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've seen this before.
Oh, I like that. Now, talking about colour, that's the kind of thing that I like.
Oh, Hayley, there's something for everyone in there.
Yeah.
Is that rutile quartz? Rutile quartz, isn't there?
Hang on a minute. What's that one there?
That one there.
I thought it was diamond, but it can't be a diamond. No, it's not.
No. Possibly lapis, I think.
Oh, yes, I can see it
Smoky
now.
quartz, moonstone, tiger's eye, strawberry quartz, adventurine, pink quartz. Ooh. Do you know what? On there. Oh, hang on a minute. You know when you're like, hang on, that looks familiar. What is it?
Yeah.
There's so much gemstone.
It's
on
almost
this
like a
strand.
game that you could play with. Identify the stone.
Oh.
Sandstone.
I'm going to say blue magnesite or howlite, but it looks like turquoise.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Look at that for a pile of gemstones. Every colour, every gemstone. This is a great variety that you've got, especially if you're new to jewellery making. You're not quite sure what colourways or what works with what, or you know, you're a little unsure. Come in and get something like this, or you just want to add that absolute splash of colour to your white t-shirt, your little black dress, whatever it may be. Perfect. Okay, VX34 is your code. So again, chip and nugget strands. You can add just a clasp and a jump ring to that, and you can make that an interchangeable piece of jewellery. So you could wrap it around the wrist several times and have it in a bracelet design. We can multi-layer that up around the neckline. We could have that as an anklet if we wanted to as well. So if you just add a clasp and a jump ring once you've restranded, that's a really versatile piece of jewellery that you can chop and change up anytime you like. Okay, VX34 is your code for these, all the way down to just £6.95. We are under £10 for you here at JewelleryMaker today. If you've just got in from the school run, check the web. You can still add to your order. Everything that's been on the show since 8 AM this morning will stay on the web until stocks last, or until 8 AM tomorrow. Prices will go back up to the original web prices. So even if you have something in your basket, you can't get the on-air deal. You have to check out before 8 AM in the morning. So do make sure you can as soon as possible. £6.95. Pearls. Well, I'm not surprised. Kim says, there's only 14 left. Have you seen the size of these? Whoppers. If you were looking in any jeweller's window and saw these on a necklace bust, what would you think? I would genuinely think hundreds.
Yeah,
Hundreds.
definitely. Yeah.
If there was a £10 price tag on them, what would you think? Me too. Fake. They're not real. They're going under 10. They're not fake. They're not synthetic. They are the real deal. They are genuine freshwater culture pearls. And they're massive. They are huge. 9 to 10 millimetres in size. Oh my God, I don't know how we've done this. They have to go under 10. We're really limited. They're last of stock. It's now or never. Love that song. You could knot them. Add a sterling silver clasp in there. You could potentially sell those for £100 if you wanted to. Susie Menham, who joined me yesterday as guest designer on the mid-show, saying one of the metallic pearls, even though it was only £7.95, she would sell that for £100 in 95 sterling silver. We are all different, of course. Some of you like to pass on your deals. Some of you like to make sure that we're fairly pricing so that people don't doubt the authenticity of a gemstone or gem. It's entirely up to you. Either way, we know this is going under £10. I think I'd make earrings.
Yeah?
Because I think that's where the money's at with this strand. Earrings, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 44. That's 22 pairs of earrings.
That's definitely a good return on that, isn't it?
I mean, 22 pairs of earrings, Hayley. What's your absolute rock bottom price that you would sell these for?
Pair of pearl earrings, but £10 a pair.
£220.
Yeah.
£220.
But that is rock bottom. I wouldn't go that low. Definitely. But even as a statement, a full stranded necklace, that is quite a lot of that is a statement necklace. It's going to be hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
I mean, that you're going to make your money back tenfold on that.
That's
So,
amazing.
yeah.
Look at the lustre that you've got on these. XM GP34 is your code for this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 40. I've already counted them. I'm counting them again. I just counted them and thought, this is familiar. Kim, that will cost you 30 pence to make a pair of earrings. 30 pence. They're not even £9.95. They are £6.95. Oh my gosh!
That's incredible. I mean, £6.95. We were talking about somebody was talking about going to various takeaways for dinner. That's what you would pay for a takeaway dinner.
Oh my, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, easily. One main.
Yeah.
I had one on Saturday.
So it's fresh in your mind.
Yeah. Yeah. That's, well, we are well over, Alex. I think that's size, that's the best value.
Yeah.
£6.95 for the size of those
Yeah.
pearls is incredible. Just incredible. Wow. Where are we going, Kim? Oh my. Pete, would you mind just passing me the blackboard from over there? You need to check this out. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I think we all know where this is going on price. It shouldn't be in this hour. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry Kim, I thought that's what you said. My fault. My fault. Have a look at these. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, look at the size of these.
These are really fun.
I've seen these before. This is only the third time. Oh, that one there. It's like a boomerang. These are amazing.
Gosh, that's divine.
The Pateria penguin shell that you've got here is just phenomenal. Now, they are from the penguin shell oyster, hence the name. They're penguin winged oyster, apologies. Penguin winged oyster these are from, hence the name. I remember the first time I saw them, I was expecting them to be black and white because of the name penguin in them. But they are a much darker tone than the normal shell we get. The iridescence in these is just phenomenal.
They're a little more grown up, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're very pink, these. Have a look at some of these. I'll try and just separate the strand out a little bit to show you the iridescence. Wow. Look at the colours. The pinks, the purples, the greens you've got coming through there are just exquisite. And the different shapes. Look at the greens. Oh my word. The blues in there as well. I could stare at these all day long. They're magnificent. 8x12 to 13x25 millimetres in size. Do you know, restranding and just a knot in between each one, Hayley. Look how far they're going to go.
Yeah.
It's packed, that
It really
strand.
is packed.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's well over 100. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one, Pete. Oh my word. That's beautiful.
That's stunning as a pendant, just on its
Look
own.
at the size of
You
that.
could drop a little shell pendant, like a cast pendant, or a little pearl on the top of that, and have it on a silver chain. It would look amazing.
Do you know what, Hayley? That in any jewellers. You know, you're talking, you know, any of your designers or your artisan jewellers.
Yeah.
Something that is as individual and unique as that. that's going to have a premium price on it for sure. That's a huge piece of shell, and it's a beautiful shape as well. I think that just lends itself so perfectly to being set into a pendant, doesn't it?
Definitely.
That's stunning. This is why you have to get these strands home. Cut the strands and have a look at every single gemstone. Lay them out so you can see that flat side of the gemstone, that beautiful iridescence. They are just... I want to cut this strand. I can't do it because I did it with the strand the other day that I had of the same gem. So, that one there, look how pink this one is.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous.
I think, do you know what? I want to restrand them because I love the way that they look on a strand like that. It's so organic, isn't it? But then I want to see the flat sides as well.
You could really, I mean, there's actually some really, there's those pinky ones, but there's also the shell colour, the creamy colour as well. So if you mix that with some creamy coloured pearls, or something that's a little bit more neutral, it could be a completely different look.
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Oh, I keep coming back to that one. That's gorgeous. 0800 644 655. They're so... Do you know what? I completely forgot we're under £10.
Yeah.
How many do we have? Only 31. It's fastest fingers first on these. £9.95. So if I hold them end to end, that's the drop that you've got on this length. But if we're adding anything in, whether it be a knot, whether it be a spacer bead, whether it be a gemstone in there, obviously that's going to give you more length with them. I'd have to multi-buy, especially at that price. £9.95. Amazing. And I love the weight of these, the movement that you get. And individually, again, I'm going to talk about wind chimes because I've got a slight obsession with wind chimes at the moment.
Okay.
Those in the garden,
Yeah.
just on long pieces of
Yeah.
monofilament, different lengths.
Yes.
Jingly jangly.
And they will have that kind of lovely sound, won't they?
Yeah, shell always makes a lovely sound. They'll look amazing. Right, I'm going to bring you the Rainbow Moonstone. This should not be in this hour. There's only 13 chances to get this. The parcel of Rainbow Moonstone that we've had lately is just... It's cream of the crop. It's unbelievable. It is the most expensive of the Feldspar family Rainbow Moonstone. Not here at JewelleryMaker, it's not. It's incredible. It's got everything that you want to see, everything that you're looking for in your Rainbow Moonstone. Look at those blues. Oh my word. Oh, the diaphanity is perfect. The agilurescence from these gemstones is just perfect. The rainbows, oh my word, I love them. I love this gemstone so much. It's so ethereal.
Mystical.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? And just simply rosary linked with 925 sterling silver.
Yeah.
We did have, I think we had some 0.4, was it 0.4? It was, wasn't it? 0.4 sterling silver white in the first hour. So if you scroll down a little bit on the web, you should find it there. We had that earlier on, so you'd be able to come in, oh, I don't know how I managed to do that, but I've managed to break the end of the strand. Just so you know, they're not stranded for wear. They're not stranded for wear. We always recommend restranding with these. Look at those, Hayley. I'm going to have to give you these for a challenge now, aren't I, Hayley? It would be a shame not to. I think we know where they're going. They shouldn't be in the hour. You've got 34 carats of your Rainbow Moonstone faceted rondelles. They are so delicate. They are so feminine and so pretty. TUNV17 is your code for these. Straight down to just £9.95 for you this afternoon. Is there any other gemstone that you would put with these, Hayley? That
Moonstone,
yeah.
that go with anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I think labradorite, spinel, pearls, rose quartz, blue lace agate.
Anything.
Anything. I'm just looking at that the T-bar over there, and Ed will go with everything on the T-bar. What do you need?
Have you got anything that I can just borrow, just the
Thread
chain
it
nose
on.
pliers, perhaps?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just want to pick this because I'm just getting the most amazing rainbow from this one here, flat side on. So I think if you can separate your gemstones, once you know you're keeping the strand, separate the gemstones out and just have a look at them all flat side on. The rainbow in this one is amazing. Screen's not doing this justice at all.
No.
That is absolutely spectacular. Leslie, Wendy Collector's got 2, Kate in Dublin, Lana, Deborah in Cheshire, you're back in as well. They're amazing. Oh my, well done if you managed to get those. Thank you, Hayley. You can have those if you want.
Thank you.
Why not, hey? Right, some more peacock pearls. Okay, I've only got 19. I think I had these on the Sterling Silver weekend when we had an earring hour. These are beautiful. Stocking fillers. Christmas crackers. Wedding favours. That's what you could do with these. Oh, they are beautiful. So gorgeous. I had actually, years and years ago, a pair of peacock pearls and a pair of white pearls. One of our lovely customers sent them to me actually, and I wore them every single day for years and years and years and years until I lost the butterfly backings, which I still not managed to replace. But they are something that you can wear every single day.
Yeah.
No problem at all. If you don't want something that is big, bold statement, then get something like this, you know, make that delicate stud design with them. The peacock pearls do have a very Tahitian look about them in their iridescence and their dark tone that you've got with them as well. Now you've got 5 pairs, so, you know, that would imply they are earrings with these being pairs, but you don't have to if you don't want to, you know, it's entirely up to you. You can just glue them onto shibori if you want to. They look lovely in shibori, these pearls, especially this delicate price as well. They're last of stock. KTGP57 is your code. 0800 644 655 all the way down. You wouldn't sell a pair for that price.
No, you wouldn't.
You've got 5.
Yeah.
£3.95. The Janet Dwyer ring, again, with this. No problem. If you are brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. 30-day money-back guarantee, free telephone number. What have you got to lose? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Jan Dwyer is not watching this afternoon, because if she was, she'd have been in and she would have bought all of these. Yes. Money making potential now is phenomenal. Right. Okay, we've got 44 of these.
Oh.
Wow, these are beautiful. A lot of these have got the flat back to them as well. Flat back to them, so they will sit on the finger perfectly. You could even make a simple stretchy ring with these if you wanted to. So put 1 pearl onto some elasticity, maybe add some gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. You know?
Easy. Job done.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And one size fits all.
Absolutely.
You know? No problem. 7x8 to 8x9 millimeters in size. They are sizable pearls that you've got here. And do you know what? They are natural in their colour as well. Natural in their colour, amazing lustre, beautiful shapes as well. So for me personally, although I will never turn down a perfectly round pearl, there is something even more organic about that irregular shape. When you've got that irregularity in a pearl, you know that's not this. Now, if it had been spinel, Ben, we could have got away with it, as it's the master of disguise, but we can't with this. XJDP07, 7x8 to 8x9 millimeters on these ones. A gemstone strand, or a gem strand, I should say, that is packed full of pearls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25, and we're about halfway. 50 pearls, 50 pieces of jewellery, 50 rings, tiaras.
Yeah.
Very beautiful bridal tiara. If you know anybody that's getting married, perhaps over the winter or the summer. I love pearls in the winter, beautiful.
Yeah, and you know, little pearls interspersed in a bouquet as well look amazing. So
yeah, kind of taking on the look of gypsophilia in a bouquet. I love that. So, how lavish is that to say that you've got genuine gemstones or pearls in your bouquet?
Yeah.
Yes. XJGP07. We're going under £10. And when we say under 10, £9.95. Under £5.
Wow.
Under £5. £4.95. £4.95. XJGP07. Now, if you are new and you're thinking, where's the small print? Where is the catch? These can't be genuine pearls for a £5. No, they are. I promise you they are. We can tell you they were if they are not. We've been here for nearly 10 years. Or we're into our 10th year, I should say, here at JewelleryMaker. We've been doing this for that long. It's our buying power. We have an amazing buying team. We buy in bulk so we get incredible deals. We direct to the source. We cut out the middleman. So we can bring you prices like this, £4.95, amazing. There are so many. There's over 30 in baskets. XJGP. Dr. Bird has just said, do you know what? On my way to work today, I think I saw a middleman. I saw a middleman and I just drove straight past him. We cut him out. £4.95. Joy, Collector, Leslie, Alison, Susan, Louise. Well done. Oh my gosh. Botswana agate. Ooh. Oh, look at the size of these.
I think Botswana agate is one of my favourite semi-precious gemstones.
Hayley, look at that. Isn't that just the most fantastic example of this gemstone as well?
It really is, actually.
Look at the banding on these.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. 80 carats of genuine Botswana agate. Look at those colours. Always makes me immediately think of stormy skies, Botswana agate.
Yeah.
I love those kind of delicate pinks, lavenders, grey hues you've got. I love the diaphanity to this as well. So agate, generally speaking, is quite an abundant gemstone. There are two varieties that are not so abundant. One is your blue lace, the other is your Botswana agate. They can command very, very high prices. Look at those colours. You'll never ever get two that are identical. You may get some that are similar, but they're never ever going to be an identical match. So earrings, do you know what? Beaded beads.
Yes.
So very similarly to what either Sue or Anna's done with this Spinel deal of the day.
They look stunning, don't they?
Those are gorgeous, aren't they? Imagine recreating, perhaps just one because of the size of them, just one beaded bead for an earring with the Botswana agate.
Yeah.
They would look phenomenal, wouldn't they? And actually, do you know what? Something you could wear every single day as well if you wanted to. SYKY43 is your code for these. 6mm round, incredibly versatile. We call it the desert island size because there isn't a medium that you couldn't incorporate this into if you wanted to. £9.95 for you this afternoon. You got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, about 34 and we're halfway. 68 gemstones. That's a lot of Botswana agate that you've got there. SYKY43, a 38cm strand you've got there. £9.95, we're under £10. Well done if you managed to get that. Oh, look at these. I love the shape. I love what we've done with this strand as well. For the guys, look at that, Hayley.
Yeah, and that is geometric but simple.
Yeah.
And like you said, perfect for blokes, especially if they don't like, they're a bit worried about wearing jewellery.
Yeah.
This is a good introduction.
It's a lovely, it will make a lovely, lovely stacker, maybe with some of the woods.
Yeah.
Maybe some simple Eslons or your natural colour cords, your hemp cords, surfer chic. That would look amazing. Maybe with some turquoise.
Oh, yeah.
beachy. Dendrite opal. You've got here an incredible variety of opal where every single piece is like a piece of art. They're amazing. You've got these amazing dendritic inclusions within every single gemstone that quite simply need to be there. So again, we're looking at a gemstone whereby the inclusions increase the value of the gemstone. It's something that we want to see, and quite often with cabochons where we've got a larger surface area, we can see pictures, you know, whether it be you know, a tree on a hill or a snowy mountain or animals or whatever it may be. We kind of are always drawn to them for that reason. I love the different base tones you've got in these, varying from your greys through to your whites. You've got your caramel hues in there as well. I'd have to restrand it, Hayley. That's just crying out to be a gents bracelet,
And then
I think.
you'd still have some left over if you restranded that as well. You could do some earrings with that or a little ring as well. So you get quite a bit for your money there.
Yeah, definitely.
Considering what you're paying for it.
Absolutely. And let's remember, this isn't dendrite agate, it's dendrite opal.
Yeah.
We see higher prices on dendrite opal because of its rarity in comparison to dendrite agate. OW, I can't quite hear you, Kim, love. OW, are you... There we go, I can hear you now. Yeah. OW, are you 03? Which one did you say? Kiki.
Ooh, now those are divine.
Vintage.
Yes.
Wow. Look at these. 68 carats of amethyst. Wow. Do you know that colour? Isn't this very Rose de France?
Yes, it is.
If you've ever seen Rose de France amethyst, this looks very much so. As opposed to the darker hue, that deeper tone in amethyst, we're looking at a much lighter hue with your Rose de France. This is it. It really is incredible.
I love the cut.
Oh, they're just stunning. You've got brilliance, you've got amazing lustre from the surface, but because you've got a lighter tone, it's allowing so much light into the gemstone to in turn give you greater brilliance, greater internal sparkle. You wouldn't get that with Zambian amethyst because it's so dark in its tone. So if you want brightness in a gemstone, the lighter, the brighter. Go for your lighter tones. 68 carats, 5 to 7 millimeters in size. Faceted puffy coins. Rings, Hayley. Rings.
Yes.
Look at that as a solitaire.
Yeah, stunning.
Gorgeous. And do you know what? They're just $9.95 for you today. VYVX35 is your code for that one. That's very popular.
Thank you. Apologies for the sneeze.
Is that you that sneezed?
It was my little sneeze.
I couldn't tell. I've got an earpiece in this ear. Everything's like just a big echo. Look at these. Oh, the tumbles. We were talking about this shape.
Yeah.
It's quite pebbly, isn't it? Very beachy.
But quite vibrant as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I just multi-buy.
Yeah.
Over the head necklace.
Yeah.
Over your chunky knit jumper.
And again, you can put a nice big tassel on the bottom of that.
Yeah, would look fab, wouldn't it? 230 carats of your ocean jasper, 12 by 10 to 14 by 11 millimeters in size. Completely natural. Look at how individual and unique every single gemstone is. So again, we've got similarities in the colours with these ones, but the markings make them completely unique. 230 carats in total. NIKY39 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We're about halfway, so approximately 36 gemstones. Again, for the chaps, one of those. Do you know what? We've been really lucky today, actually. There's not a huge... Look at that round in the centre there.
Yeah.
There's not a huge amount of gemstone strands that lend themselves perfectly to the guy's designs. You know, a lot of the time we see sparkle, which isn't always your first port of call for the guy's design. So I think this is quite masculine feel again.
And the size as well, because it's not... Sometimes with the bigger gems, they also look a little bit less masculine, but because these are irregular and tumbly, it helps as well, doesn't it?
I love them.
Yeah.
They are so very beachy again, these ones. NIKY39 is your code. 800 644 655. Everything today is going under £10. Under 10. All the way down to £6.95. £6.95. Incredible, incredible value. But the only way you can secure this deal is by checking out as soon as you can. So that will be until stocks last or before 8 a.m. in the morning. You've got to be speedy on this one. For £6.95, you've got a massive carat weight of genuine gemstones there. Valerie's in, well done. Deborah, you're in. Heather's just checked hers out. Wendy, congratulations. Rachel, you're there. I've got another collector in Devon, well done to you. Collector in Gloucestershire, you've just managed to check out as well. That's an incredible deal. I have to multi-buy, not them all. Straight over.
They also would work with the Marla style necklaces, even though they're not perfect rounds. I don't know if you're supposed to with Marla. Is there a reason why you shouldn't use them? But I think it would work.
You could create the, take on the style, couldn't you? Definitely. Nice. Right, that was from there. Oh, look at these.
Ooh.
I love these
wow.
ones.
Now that somebody's actually spent the time with, I don't know, it feels like they've spent the time mixing the colours in the right order as well.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I love these. I can never quite put my finger on what they remind me of. But the greens, not the greens, sorry, the blues. I was looking at your top when I said that. The greens. The blues and the purples. You know how I said earlier on, the purple ones remind me specifically of an electrical storm.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but
I think
something else.
These remind me of a very luxurious Easter egg that's got raspberry flavour in it.
Oh, why did you mention that?
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, imagine. That's just made me think of hotel chocolate. Other chocolate is available.
Yeah, I think maybe that's what I was thinking, because they do have a flavour
Really
with the raspberry.
Ones, like Eton Mess ones.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I can eat a whole one. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. 230 carats in total in your multicoloured terra jasper. So we've had the turquoise coloured ones. We called them sky blue, but they were really turquoise. We've had the red ones.
Yes.
We had the caramelly coloured ones as well. You can mix and match them all up. Experiment with them. Try them together. ROGP 24. Is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Earrings. Beautiful earrings. And actually, do you know what? I'd be tempted to put these with bare copper.
I agree, actually.
I think bare copper would look lovely with these ones. 10mm, so again, a size. Use them individually, or do you know what? Just restrand. Necklace, bracelet designs, earrings. You can have a full suite if you wanted to, but just £7.95. Now, if you are brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. There's no minimum spend requirement to qualify for that. You should try us out, give us a go. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on every single purchase that you make. Doesn't start from today, starts from the day that you get the items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. Incredible. ROGP 24.
Oh, I love these.
Oh, do you know what? I love the fluidity of these as well. See, again, stack of bracelets.
Yeah.
Look. Oh. 60 carats. 60 carats of green aventurine in your tubes. Four by 13mm in size. 38 centimetre strand that you've got here. Beautiful colour, delicate green hue that you've got there, and it's natural as well. Now the tubes, whatever gemstone, you get this kind of fluidity with them. It's very much like the snake chain. It's almost serpentine-like. So I just want to restrand them. Maybe stretches again, or maybe just one in a little...
I was going to say one.
Just one in a stack of bracelets.
Yeah.
Not either side, sliding not at the back of those. Will look gorgeous. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. So that could be 30 bracelets. Again, let's just say we use a little bit of S-line, we sell them for £2 each at a craft fair.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer.
It really is.
Do you know what? We know we're going under £10 for these. There's 30 gemstones that you've got there. DNGP81 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. £3.65. So £3.65. Kim, if we've got 30 gemstones, that's like 10 pence each. 12 pence each. 12 pennies. That's nuts, isn't it? That is crazy low. £3.65 is all you are paying this afternoon. Again, this is a great opportunity to try us out if you've not done so before. Give us a whirl. 30-day money-back guarantee. 2 genuine gemstone strands, free of charge. Fabulous. Fabulous. Do you know what? This is quite a new strand. Do you? Oh, Kim. Kim would like one of these made into a ring.
Oh, I can see why.
Look at
That
these.
looks
This is a
amazing.
fairly new strand to us here at JewelleryMaker. I've only seen this once before. Blue chalcedony. Any gemstone that has that inner glow is just fabulous. Imagine the...
Oh, the moonstone.
Yeah,
Yes.
the moonstone with these.
Yeah. And it would just bounce colour into it, wouldn't it?
It would. They would look gorgeous.
Stunning.
Lots of rainbow moonstone with these, accenting perhaps if you got the strand that we had earlier on. They'd look amazing. So you could just kind of put one either side, couldn't you, Hayley? Like one either end
that's
as,
what
as
I
an
was,
accent.
Yeah, definitely.
Yummy. TLRU16 is your code for these. I'm just going to pop those down. You've got beautiful bars that have been faceted. I think very cleverly here, Hayley. I think, you know, I'm not an experienced wire worker, but I would imagine that because you've got that beveled edge, if you like, on here, that would make life easier.
Yes, it helps for when you're pushing over a claw, for example. There's something for it to hold on to. Yeah, you're right, it does help a lot.
9 individual gemstones you've got there. Different sizes, something similar to this, actually. In fact, if I can borrow that, Hayley. So we gave Hayley the vases, the blue agate vases as a challenge piece. You could do something similar with these particular gemstones. So maybe instead of the vases, put the blue chalcedony bars along the bottom. It looks lovely with the grey, doesn't it, as well?
It does, and actually because those are really geometric, it would change the look entirely. It would look really kind of sci-fi or modern.
Look very cool, wouldn't it? I like those. TLRU16 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, all the way down to just £8.95. That is just under £1 per gemstone for you. The inner glow from these is gorgeous. Along with rose quartz, we had some rose quartz rounds earlier on. We had some pink opal as well earlier on that would look amazing with these. The delicate blues and delicate pinks, I think, always go hand in hand,
they do.
don't they?
Yes.
That would work very well. TLRU16. Right, let's quickly squeeze in these very, very autumnal. Oh, look at this colour. Do you know what? It's Mexican fire opal. It's the deepest, most prized colour in Mexican fire opal. But it's not Mexican fire opal. So that means it's going to be very, very affordable. If you were to get a strand, oh my gosh, imagine a strand of 250 carats of Mexican fire opal of this colour.
Wow.
That would be hundreds of pounds, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So it is actually a great alternative. If that perhaps is something that your budget won't let you stretch to, then something like your burnt orange striped agate, you know, your carnelian, you're looking at very similar hues. These are huge as well. 10mm in size. Autumn again for me. I love the burnt oranges, the reds. I love autumn.
And it would mix so well with lots of the strands that we've had today because they've all got a bit of an autumnal, brownishy, natural hue to them, don't they? So if you've already bought some, like the some of the agates that we've had, or even the Terra Jasper, that would work well.
Beautiful. GP72 is your code for this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 40 gemstones there or thereabouts on this strand. 20 pairs of earrings, sell them for £1 each, sell them for £2 each. The whole strand, just £3.45 this afternoon. PFGP72 is your code for these. Add them to your order, no extra cost on your postage this afternoon. £3.95 all day long. I know, it's incredible. So no kits this afternoon. It is under 10 all the way through, bringing you as many deals under 10 as we possibly can. So we've got 2 more hours with you on the mid-show. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Don't have an account. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Our JewelleryMaker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people? Wake up and tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you have just tuned in, check the web, under £10. So the majority of the morning show was under £10. Everything on the mid show has been under £10. If there is anything still available, it will be on the website www.jewellerymaker.com. Really easy to navigate, really easy to open an order, really easy to add to your order. So go along and have a little look. Heidi's going to do a little demonstration for us in a second, but have a look at these first. Blue opals going under £10. Going under £10 for you this afternoon. 62 carats. 62 carats of genuine blue opal you've got here. They are natural. Do you know what? This is like summer sky for me.
Yeah.
Isn't that just gorgeous? The most beautiful, beautiful hue you've got with blue opal. And I love the opaqueness that you get with this gemstone as well. It's like a real baby blue. It's like a powder blue.
It is like a powder blue, yeah. Soft and slightly cloud-like.
That's what it makes you think of summer, like, you know, just a summery blue sky and then the odd white fluffy cloud. I know. It'll soon be back, don't worry. There is, in some of these, I can see on the recording there's one that keeps catching my eye that's got some banding in it. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But again, it's something that makes these gemstones very, very unique and very individual. I love the graduation on this strand as well. 5 to 9 millimetres in size. So, you know, it might be that you need a 7mm for something. It might be that you need an 8mm gemstone for something. Instead of having to buy all of those different sizes, you've got all of those sizes in one strand here. The graduation is so delicately done. It's so slight throughout the strand. It's beautiful. 62 carats in total in your blue opal there. Do you know, it's very similar to blue lace agate, isn't it, in its colour, in its tone
It's very
that you've
similar.
got with this as well. What colour findings do you think you put this with, Hayley?
Well, silver, or silver plated, or rose gold.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, because again, it's the pinks and the blue.
Rose gold does tend to be a very popular choice at the moment with the blue gemstones. They're gorgeous. 62 carats in total across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 28 individual gemstones. You could have the whole suite with these again. So maybe a small section in a slider bracelet, even if that is just 3 gemstones. Maybe have some stacked up in earrings as well. You could just pop one onto a charm, you know, a simple wrap loop onto a head pin as a charm would look very, very beautiful. You can multi-buy as well. You know, all of our deals this afternoon for you are going under £10. There's no limits to how many you can purchase. If you want to come through and buy a couple, if you want to buy 5, 10, if the quantity is there, you are more than welcome to do so. BSRU 61. £8. And 95 pennies for you. We're under 10 again. This is natural, beautiful blue opal that you have to add to your stash. Put it with the pink that we had earlier on. I don't know what I've done with that one. Misplaced it. But it would look gorgeous with the pink that we had earlier on. It really would. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you do get it home and for whatever reason change your mind within that 30 days, all you've got to do is pop it back to us. We will put that money straight back onto your card for you. No questions asked. BSRU 61. Well done if you managed to get that one. Right, so we did give you the vases earlier on, Hayley. Look at these pieces.
Yeah.
I love them on the cord as well.
Yeah, well, you can make it as casual or as elaborate as you want it to be, because they're an unusual shape.
Yeah,
but they,
really
because of the
different.
generous drill hole, they. I'm going to shift that over. There we go. You can. Oh, I did indeed do all that.
Look at you. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, they're really versatile. I didn't do any wrapping around the actual bead itself, but you can do so much with them. So a simple little tassel necklace. In that one, you can take this. You could actually take the cord all the way through it, but I wanted to put the pearl in, or make it really stand out. And this is, I'm actually going to do a demo on that. And that's a little ladder weave. Super easy, and it works really well because you've got your topped and tail little shapes.
Yeah.
So
I like the way you've done that.
Yeah, it works well with that kind of shape. So
beautiful.
Yeah.
So you're going to show us that one then?
Yeah.
Lovely.
So what you can use for that is 0.8mm wire. You could use thinner as well. You could use 0.4mm wire, and in fact, I expect you could probably use 1mm.
Yeah.
Because the size of those beads the hole is quite generous, but 0.8 is what I had to hand, and I also wanted to thread them onto those seed beads, so it was a good choice. So what I've done is I've cut, that's probably about 45 centimetres worth of wire, and doubled it over. Now I'm not going to do the full size of what I did there just because it's going to take up time, but you'll see how you can finish it. Double it over, and then you're going to make your little loop, and I'll just show you there, a wire wrap loop, and that becomes the end of your piece. So if I put my round nose pliers, pinching that loop there, just pull that nice and taut. Now what you can do is before you actually start to wrap it, you can attach a finding, or you can attach a piece of chain. I'm actually going to put on my clasp, so I'm just going to put the clasp onto the end of that wire, slide it. Now the one that I originally made, I actually attached these with jump rings, but it doesn't really matter which way you do it. By doing it this way, it's more secure. So slide that on, and then you can put a plier over that loop, so it actually holds it in position, and then you can take one side and wrap it around the other. Like pulling that straight and pulling that at a right angle, and try and keep that wrap as neat as possible, and keep the little wraps as parallel as possible. And you don't want to do too many, because then that becomes a bit dominant in the actual design. So there you go, you've got a few wraps and it's nice and secure, and then you can add on. Now I actually brought into the piece, the design was these seed beads. Nice. And I've done 8 on each side. So I'll just add on a few in the meantime to get that going. But you can do less than that. So if we do 4 or 5 on each side, it just depends on the look that you want, and also practicalities. When you pull that apart, is it going to allow enough space to accommodate the bead that you've got there? So 8 seem to work for me, so I'm just going to do them on both sides. When you're stranding beads on 2 sides of a design that you're threading, you need to be mindful of that you don't let the beads fall off the other side. So that what I mean is I'm holding this nice and tight with my hand there. Although there's no beads on it, that's just so that when I do get some beads on there, I remember that I don't let it go and let it hang off my workplace, and the beads don't go flying off in all sorts of different directions. So what I mean is on this side, if I let that go, those beads can all fly off. If you're a little bit worried about that, you can actually just put a little bend in your wire, and that should stop that from happening. So I'm going to repeat the amount of beads on the opposite side, and luckily with these seed beads, they are nice and easy to thread on. If it's the smaller
You've got big
ones.
jewel holes as well.
Yes,
haven't
they do. So it makes it really, really easy to work with. I mean, you could actually use the bugle beads that we've had on recently, or you could use some of the lovely elongated beads. Those, was it the green apatite? Not the apatite, the, can't remember what they were, the tubular beads that we've had on. They work really well as well. So there you go. So now I've got an even amount of beads on each side. Where I've actually made that a little bit irregular, I'm just going to snip that off, and then bring in one of these lovely beads. And then the way you do a ladder is you actually need to create your rung to create your ladder, and to do that you fold this to the side, and then you thread the opposite wire through in the opposite direction. So where the wire comes out of the bead, that's where the opposing wire goes into the bead. And you need to kind of keep an eye on your tension. You don't want to just yank it, otherwise it becomes lopsided on one side. So allow it to be a little bit even. You help it guide it along, and then that way you should get an even positioning, and there you go. So that's your first rung of your ladder. Now for the next stage, bring the wire straight up and you add on some more seed beads. And for the pattern I actually chose 4 going up on each side above. So again, just keep an eye that you're not going to be allowing the beads to fall off as you thread them through. But luckily, because we're only doing 4 on each side, if it does fall off, it's not so tragic. Okay, so that's 4 on one side, 4 on the other. I'll just do 2 rungs of the ladder, because it's a repetitive pattern, so you just repeat the same thing after again and again and again. Right, there we go. Now because of the shape of these beads, they lend themselves to being put top and tail. So allow it to thread onto one side, and again you're creating a rung of your ladder, so you turn it to the side and make sure you've got a nice positioning, and then you again it's in the opposite direction, so where the wire comes out of that hole you put it into that in the opposite direction.
That's a nice technique.
It's such a simple and easy technique, and you can use it in so many things. And then you repeat that again. So now, for example, on that one I've got 4 beads going up, so I'll do another 4 beads, and I'll bring in my next bead, and I just continue the pattern. And you can, now that one I did 5, but you can go all the way around your wrist, or you can even make that a choker as well. And just to finish that off, you could add on again the 8 beads there, and I'll just pretend I've added those on. And then to finish them off, you just bring that round so that you've got crossover, and you do a little bit of a wire wrap again, and then you can add on any finding. So for example, if I've got my clasp there, I could put a jump ring there, or if you're going to add a bit of chain onto it, cut off an excess of one side, not both of them. Bring in your chain, and so you've got it ready. You want it to have it to the required length, but you can cut it afterwards. And then you want to make your little loop. So do a little right angle bend. Bring the wire back on itself, or over the top of the pliers. cross it over. Now this is the bit where people get stuck. Before you start to do your wire wrapping, push the loop forward and then slide the piece of chain into the loop, and you can then pinch it with some pliers so it stays in position. And I like to change my hands, and then I use this as a lever to actually start the wrapping. There you go. And then I just take it up to where the existing wrapping was, trim down any excess. So it's a really simple technique, and it's quite a rough and ready sample.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, but it's just getting through the techniques. And really effective with these shaped beads. And as you were saying, it's a useful technique. You can use that on seed beading, you can use that on normal beading, you can use it on anything that's got a bit of a regular or geometric pattern, and you can use it and make it really large or really more delicate. So
it's lovely,
it's a ladder.
isn't it? And I think with it being on the wire as well, you could, you know, you could mould it to
yes,
to fit
it keeps
as well,
the form and the shape really well. But you could actually, instead of using wire, you could use beading thread. You can use fireline. You can use, you know, many different materials that would allow you to pass it through, or thread, just normal thread as well.
I love those vases. They're great. They are. If you still want to come in and get them, you can. There's still some left. £8.95. It was a brand new strand for you this afternoon. And they were they're so different. It's nice to have a play with these, I think, and try different things, try different techniques with them as well. So get them home. 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, everything is under £10, and we are continuing the madness. Oh, look at these. Amethyst. Beautiful. Beautiful amethyst that you've got here. 170 carats of your dogtooth amethyst you've got here. Aren't they gorgeous? I love, they're not chevron amethyst, but they're very similar in appearance to your chevron amethyst with these as well. You get beautiful banding in there that's just gorgeous. Much lighter tones mixed with those darker tones as well, give you a fantastic contrast in your colours. ZCKY35 is your code. So an 8mm round, that's kind of like my go-to for a stretchy bracelet, 8mm. I think that's like your everyday piece of jewellery. Throw it on to go on the school run, to the shops, out for lunch, whatever it may be, or even beach jewellery. A stretchy is good beach jewellery, I think, as well. ZCKY35 is your code. 38cm strand. Do you know what? If you're just starting out as well, and you're starting out with the basics, like simple wrapped loops with earrings and, you know, anything like that, I think it's a really great starter strand,
It is a good,
isn't it?
Yeah, good size, but also amethyst. Everybody knows amethyst, and everybody knows and respects amethyst as well, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. 170 carats in total. ZCKY35 is your code for these. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 49 gemstones on that strand. Simple earrings. Maybe use your base metals, your copper wires with these as well. I love rose gold and amethyst together. They really complement each other. And obviously copper, it's copper that gives rose gold its colour. So the two together will work fantastically. ZCKY35 is your code. All the way down. We're going under £10. We don't see prices like that on your pence unless we're on a clearance. £6.49 is all you're paying. Multi-buy, it's such a versatile strand, so popular as a gemstone as well. Remember, your order is open until midnight tonight. That gives you a chance to adjust your order as well if you want to. Perhaps if you get to 8 o'clock tonight and you think, oh my gosh, I've bought so much in the under 10, go and have a look at your order and rethink it through. You know, your order, or sorry, I should say your card isn't debited until your order is ready to be shipped, which is the following working day. So we leave your order open until midnight to give you the chance to add to it, to give you the chance to adjust your order as well. And your 30 days as well, don't forget, that's even longer, isn't it? It's a long time, 30 days. Where do you sit on that, Hayley? Are you the kind of person Like myself, I'm very spontaneous. If I want something, I'll get it and I won't change my mind.
No, I know what I want. I'll know what I'm looking for and I get out. But I'm not a browser.
No.
No.
Oh, neither am I. Neither am I.
No. But I'm also, I don't take much back, but my mum is somebody who takes things back.
Yeah.
And it does, it's very useful.
Yeah, it is really handy. But also I like the fact that with JewelleryMaker, I think gemstones you need to touch, you need to feel gemstones.
Agree.
And that's why we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee in place as well, which is very helpful. But, like, if I see something and I love it, that's it.
Yeah.
And I'll never take it back.
Yeah.
But it's there for your peace of mind. Take advantage. Right. Oh, look at these. These are juicy. Garnet.
I love these.
Look at that colour as well.
These are luxurious.
Very much so. Imagine those with pearls.
Are these actually going?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Going somewhere they should never.
No, they really shouldn't.
No, I love garnet. I think it's a very underrated gemstone, and for me, it is a forgotten gemstone. Very much like lapis always is. I forget about this gemstone, and then I see it, and I'm reminded of how beautiful this gemstone is. You know, it's just incredible. And I think with the occasion that happens at the end of the year, I think it's a great gemstone.
Very subtly put.
Trying to skirt around it. Yeah, New Year's Eve, when you go out, party season. But it is perfect, I think, teamed up with some gold and green as well. It can look very festive. But actually, it's the colour of love, isn't it? So put it with anything, any time of year. USRU82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Now this is going down. See, we didn't think this should be in a 10 hour anyway, but the price that this is going down to, it is at £9.95, which I think most of us would have expected. Essentially, it's buy one get one free in an under £10 hour.
Oh wow.
£4.95. Honestly, that is 36 carats of genuine natural garnet that you've got there. Look at the luster.
Yeah.
It's such a decadent,
I love the berry hues that you get in there. It's just, that's possibly some of my favourite colours in there. That fuchsia, deep magenta type colours. It's natural, it's nature.
Yeah, it's very glamorous as well, I think, garnet. And I think when you team it up with pearls, it looks very regal.
It does,
as well. £4.95, USRU82. If you do want to get interactive with us this afternoon, 60777, start your message with the word Gem Studio. And can I just say as well that obviously we haven't got any kits today, so we are limited with our demonstrations. If there's anything you're stuck on, if there's anything you would like to see, if it's a wrapped loop, whatever it may be, if it's rosary linking, then text in. Let's take advantage. If you like Hayley to do any work today,
it's true.
I'm just joking. I'm joking. Oh
wow, that's juicy, isn't it?
Oh
yeah.
Look at this. See, I talked about Mexican fire opal earlier on, and those hues they are the most prized colours in Mexican fire opal, the colours that you're looking at here. So with Mexican fire opal, it's all about the oranges and the burnt red hues that you get. Again, a strand of Mexican fire opal of this colour, you'd be paying a premium price for. So as I said earlier on, your orange agates, your carnelian, is a great alternative, a really, really great alternative to Mexican fire opal. You've got similar hues and similar diaphanity, where you've got that light that just glows from within. It's like burning embers within the gemstone.
And is it my imagination? Do we not get that much carnelian anymore? Or
no, we don't. We literally have a handful, perhaps. Don't see a huge amount.
It's really exciting to see it.
35 carats in this strand, and again, autumn. That's got autumn written all over it for me with that colour. It really is beautiful. Team it up with your reds, maybe the garnet that we've just had, maybe some of the woods, if you've got any of the wood strands in your stash, and the wood beads as well, will look great. HZ, RU12, and then do you know what? You can carry it through to the summer as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got sunset hues there, beautiful sunset hues. £6.95. Turquoise, I love carnelian and turquoise.
Yes.
Tropical, if you've not had your holidays yet. Carnelian and peridot.
That's a good combination.
Says that Kim. Yes, Kim.
Oh yes.
Somebody's going on holiday. Kim says she's definitely going to have a cocktail with these colours. Wow. It's going to go on our producer page.
Yeah, she's going to tease us all.
Follow her around Morocco. Oh my gosh. Maybe like, I don't know, like what's it called? The new thing that everyone's drinking. Aperol.
Oh, yes.
Aperol with lime. Yeah, I'm not keen on it.
No, I mean, me neither.
It's a bit too bitter, isn't it?
Artificial flavouring, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can have a mojito with the lime.
Yeah.
And the mint.
Yeah, definitely. We're all going with Kim. I'll carry your bags, Kim. 50 carats of peridot you've got here. It looks beautiful with the carnelian, but do you know what? Peridot, it's the colour of Mother Nature, isn't it? You know, the backdrop of Mother Nature, along with your blue. You can put it with pretty much anything, I think. Oh, and look at that for a pop of colour that you have there. Isn't that stunning? 2x1 to 6x3mm in size. The only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. It's amazing. And look at the colour that we have for a natural gemstone. So vibrant, so juicy, so zesty. It's incredible. And you've got 50 carats to boot. 2x1 to 6x3mm. Rondelles, beautiful if you want to rosary link with these. Fabulously if they're channel set as well. They look amazing channel set. Or just as spaces in between so many other gemstones. Pearls and peridot.
Yes, they work really well together.
Now there's a combination. I love that. RU92 at just £8.95. We're under 10, and that's a 50 carat strand. Work that out per carat. Ooh, that's amazing. Incredible, isn't it? RU92 is your code for that one. £8.95. Right, smoky. Oh, I love this gemstone.
Yeah.
I think we had a 4mm faceted strand, maybe 6mm faceted strand. Either way, there's not been a huge amount of smoky quartz either. We've had a lot of people asking for smoky quartz, and we've not been able to fulfill the demands, unfortunately, because we just don't have enough of it. And there is no particular reason, especially. It's just how it is at the moment. It is such a popular gemstone. If you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone, then this has that softer tone to it. And do you know what? Again, one of my favourite combinations is pearls and smoky quartz. You get a very vintage look, a very decadent look with pearls and smoky quartz. They look amazing. And you know what? Not everybody likes a black gemstone, but still, sometimes you want that contrast. I've just caught my eye.
Oh, yes.
Smoky quartz bicones.
Oh, that looks amazing together, doesn't it?
I know. Look at that. Just the spaces in
But
between.
you know, before you put up some necklaces, some strands to your neckline, and even that with a plain black dress will look amazing, because it's like you said, not everybody wants to wear black.
Yeah.
And maybe you don't want that somber feel.
Yeah.
This changes it completely, doesn't it?
It does. I think smoky quartz is such a glamorous gemstone. It really is beautiful. You look lovely with the silver Swarovski that you've got as well in your kit. not your kit, sorry. You just added them out.
Yes, I did.
It's habit. 360 carats of smoky quartz. 12 millimetres in your rounds. Beautiful transparency to these as well. You've got a lovely inner glow to them. So it adds even more to that glamour, doesn't it? VLKY59 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £9 and 95 pence. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 35 individual gemstones you've got there for just £9 and 95 pence. That works out to 28 pence each. And they're sizable enough for pendants, just one.
Yeah, they are.
Just one in a pendant. Beautiful.
Yeah.
For pennies. Sorry, Kim. Rings. Ooh, la la. Now, which one would I go for? I quite like this one. Look at that. Perfect drill hole, perfect size for a ring.
Lovely. Yeah.
Very beautiful. It's a black gemstone. Black, clear, white gemstones, incredibly versatile in your stash. They will go with anything and everything. I could put these with any gemstone strand. Any gemstone strand in this hour and it would work. Any of your seed beads.
Yes.
Any of your threads, your chain, anything it would work with. That's the versatility of a black gemstone.
Yeah.
But isn't it nice to have a flat gemstone? Obviously, we deal a lot in rounds as well, so it opens up, you know, a whole new world to designs.
Absolutely, and like you said, on rings, or if you're going to stitch beads up around it or do some wire wrapping, it just makes it much more manageable when you're doing all of those things. So actually, that's a very good point. To take the strand and then practice those kinds of techniques.
Yeah.
Would be a perfect way to do it, because if you then moved on to a stone or a bead that was actually more rounded, you've got the technique down. It's just about managing the materials.
Yeah, definitely. Massive carat weight there, 290 carats of your black stripe agate, 16 millimetres. In size, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 5, 25 rings, I think I would make. And perhaps just go for you know, different coloured wire so that you've got something to offer everyone.
Yeah,
you know?
that's a good idea, actually.
Something for everyone's personal preference then.
Because even gold would look amazing next to that.
It would just all look fab, wouldn't it? And, you know, a couple of pounds each. I don't know, £3 for a genuine gemstone ring. I've forgotten how many I counted.
I wasn't listening,
no.
sorry.
Excellent. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 25. 25 pieces of jewellery. So how much would you sell them for then, Hayley?
Oh, £8 each if it was a ring.
£8 each?
Even more than that, really.
I think that'd be a great price, wouldn't it? It'd be perfect.
Because I think we really do kind of lose sight of, I mean, I keep on having to tell people that actually you need to not undervalue what you do.
Yeah.
Put kudos to your skills. So actually, it might not just be the cost of the bead. It's the wire plus your time,
of course,
plus what it's taking you to learn that skill as well. You know?
Of course. Do you know what? £3 each, £8 each. We're going under 10 for the whole strand. There's 25 gemstones on that strand. So even at £3, you're going to be quids in, or laughing all the way to the bank. 0800 644 655 LMGP32 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, one postage in any one day for you here at JewelleryMaker. So if you have already been shopping with us today, one postage at £3.95 means that you can shop till you drop. It means that you can come in on the web, you can come in on the phone line, you can come in via the app if you want to, as many times as you like. One postage. It's amazing. It doesn't matter how heavy that parcel gets, doesn't matter how big that box is that postman brings, even if he can't pick it up. Hayley Kruger. One postage of £3.95. It's amazing. I think we should do a competition at some point to post pictures of your deliveries on Facebook.
Oh, that's a good idea.
To see who has the largest.
Yeah. The biggest parcel.
Yeah.
The heaviest parcel. Yeah.
I reckon that you could sit in the box that you had upstairs a couple of weeks ago.
Yes, I think you're right.
It was ridiculous.
Yes.
There's like normally little packages and
Yes.
there's with a big box.
Yeah.
Hayley Kruger's name on top.
That was my Dremel and some other things
Oh,
as
is
well.
it really?
Oh, was it the mandrels as well? Can't remember.
Whatever it was, there was a lot in there. There was a lot in there. Right. Where shall we go, Kim? Have a look at these.
Those are amazing.
Do you know, the lustre on these is so bright.
Yeah.
You almost can't look at them.
This is
Genuinely.
otherworldly now, isn't it?
Yes, I think so. Look at the lustre on these. Goodness me. Beautiful peacock hues you've got there. You've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the purple hues. And it's probably the most oil on water like look. Look at that, just at the bottom. It's just like the surface of a bubble. Just like the surface of a bubble you've got there with that iridescence. They are gorgeous. Them drops as well, I think, are so easy to work with, aren't they? So versatile. Pop one onto a head pin, maybe a little gemstone on the top. It might be one of the deal of the day, you know, maybe one of the coated spinel just on the top as a little bit of attention to detail.
Absolutely.
And that's it. Pendant earrings with these, night out with the girls.
Absolutely.
Perfect. Excuse me. NA GP25, 18 by 12 millimeters in size, 38 centimetres in length. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Now with shell, you've got perfection. So, you know, a lot of people will choose shell over pearls. So with pearls, we know we can get rippling. We know that we can get the natural rings around a pearl. We can get those natural markings. Some people want absolute perfection, so therefore go for the shell because that's what you get really. Shell also, you can be a lot more careless with. Like pearls, we have to be really, really careful. So, you know, we can't spray our hairspray when we've got pearls on, perfume, you have to be really, really careful. But with shell, you do what you like.
It's more hardy.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
Yeah.
£9.95. NA GP25 is your code. 0800 644 655. I would be very tempted to multi-buy for these because I think they're going to be so popular. They'll fly off your craft stall. Pens, they're so sizable, aren't they? 0800 644 655. If you want to add weight to a design as well, you know, they're really, really weighty. I'm just thinking with the deal of the day.
Yeah, they look amazing with those.
Look at that.
Those are evening earrings, aren't they?
That's a party waiting to happen. that would be the reason that I would organise a night out.
Yes.
Well, I've got this strand of peacock shell. Let's go out. Yes. Right. Ooh, lava kite. Wow. Look at this for a bundle. Goodness me, you've got the biggest rondelles I think I've ever seen. Look at these. They are really substantial.
I love it when you get a mixed bundle.
It's lovely, isn't it? So versatile. We could do so. Look at those, Hayley. Have you ever seen?
They're amazing.
Rondelles of that size.
I need to.
They're enormous. Absolutely
because
huge.
you could really do interesting things with those.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Look at this rice bead. Oh, I love this shape.
That's divine. Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. It's like the moon at night time, isn't it?
Yes.
Few clouds at night. We've got a really bright moon.
Yeah, through dappled leaves.
Yes, that's beautiful. So what you're going to get is a minimum of 500 carats of your lava kite in a multi-shape pack. So in this particular pack, I've got some really big ovals. I've got a couple of pairs in there, a couple of rice beads, some massive, massive rondelles. They are gorgeous. So, you know, you could take maybe 3 of those ones at that size, pop those into the centre of a slider bracelet. It's such a great gemstone for the guys as well, this one.
It really is, actually.
It's got a very masculine feel to it, hasn't it? And it's got that kind of, I'm not going to say Labrador essence, but that shimmer that is very similar to Labradorite.
I agree.
It is often referred to as black Labradorite, your lava kite. It's beautiful. It's so mesmerising. Anytime you get this kind of phenomena, you know, whether it be chatoyancy, whether it be Labrador essence, Adula essence, whatever it is, it will always captivate people. It will always grab people's attention. So always have it on your craft stall. OATA68 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. So each pack is going to vary slightly in terms of shapes. Now, if you want to multi-buy, pick your favourite pack, send the other back. That is absolutely fine. What you can't do is mix the packs because that will affect the carat weight. £8.95. That is for 500 carats. That isn't even 2 pence per carat.
Wow.
I know, that's amazing.
You get
value.
a lot in there, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, that could be, I mean, that's a great starter pack, actually.
Yeah.
You know, come in and get this, maybe get yourself some threads, your essential findings, and you could be good to go.
Yeah.
For quite some time. Beautiful. Right. Peach Amazonite. Oh, look at these hailed. Oh, I love them.
Oh, wow.
Look at the tassels.
I don't know if I've seen this before.
These
those tassels are.
I know, that coral. Imagine those with turquoise.
Oh, Copacabana sprung into my mind here.
Oh, yeah, they are beautiful, aren't they? Lovely. We had a strand of cubes earlier on. We were talking about how versatile they are and how popular they've been, actually. You know, they are giving our jewellery designs very different looks, you know, really kind of modern, edgy looks with these. Beautiful peach Amazonite. Oh, I don't think I've had any of the green Amazonite today.
No?
I don't think I've had. And we do get the green more often than not, but the peach, not so often. Completely natural as well. So if you've got any of the green Amazonite in your stash already, team them up together. Team them up together. They will look incredible. They really will. Or maybe, just as we said before, 1 cube, the tassel on the end, shepherd's hook, antique bronze, bare copper.
Yeah.
Look amazing with these, wouldn't they? NURU at 64 is your code. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones on that strand. They're beautifully faceted as well, so you've got maximum lustre from a gemstone that is opaque. So it's not going to give you any internal light. They're faceted to give you the external light with these ones. So again, best of both worlds. NURU 64 is your code. 0800 644 655 is the number that you need to be dialing. Get involved today. Everything's going under £10 for you. It's a great opportunity to open your orders. It's a great opportunity to add to your orders this afternoon as well. Just £9.95. That is all you are paying. Sterling silver. Wow.
Oh, love these.
Look at these. Dragonfly connectors you've got here. 925 solid sterling silver. The attention to detail in these is just beautiful. You've got so much lustre. So much lustre with these. Connectors can connect them to anything you want. So, you know, if you've got any cord in your stash, like what Hayley's used for the designs here, you can just do a simple lark's head knot through each side, sliding knot at the back. That's a bracelet design that you've got there. That obviously one size fits all with designs like that as well. You could have that in the centre of a choker style necklace as well if you wanted to. There's lots of motifs just like this around, not only in jewellery but in decor at the moment as well. 925 sterling silver. It's a precious metal. It's adding value to your pieces. Whatever you're putting these with, even if it is just simply with the Eslon that you've already got in your stash. 0800 644 655. Each one is stamped with a 925 stamp. Your customers will know exactly what they are getting. And let's be honest, 925 sterling silver. Whether you are buying it from your high street jewellers, your H. Samuels, whether you're buying it from Pandora, whether you're buying it from Thomas Sabo, whether you're buying it from any other designer, it's still 92.5% pure silver. It's no purer just because it has a designer name next to it, but the price will probably be much, much higher. 3 pieces, if that is not enough, multi-buy, get as many as you like. Also, you know, if you, let's say you come in and get 5 today and then you decide that actually that's too many, send 2 back, send 3 back. £8.95 for 3 pieces. It's not even £3 per component for you this afternoon. That's amazing.
It is good, yeah.
Well, how much do you think you'd sell something like that for, Hayley? Let's just say that you did use something as simple as Eslon.
Oh, I'd say about 22, 23 pounds.
I think that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
That'd be a great price, wouldn't it? Not even £3. And obviously with something like that, if you're keeping it simple, it's not going to take you a huge amount of time either. Great return on something like that. ANRF 43. Pearl charms in sterling silver again for you. Yeah. See, we call them charms. There's 3, so I'm thinking earrings and pendant.
Yeah.
Bridal with these as well. Look at the quality of the pearl. They're gorgeous.
They really are. They're really classic.
Yeah.
Timeless kind of style.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? They are so versatile, ageless as well. Now you've got 3 pieces. Your pearls are 8mm rounds and you have 3 of them. A pack of 3 you've got here, encased in 925 sterling silver.
And they're not shell pearls, they're freshwater pearls.
Yeah, genuine
Wow.
freshwater culture pearls you've got here. GWRF08. So with a pack of 3, I would go for the earrings, the shepherd's hook and the pendant. But, you know, you can use them as charms. There's no reason why if you haven't got a bangle, or a bracelet design that you want to pop that onto, all you've got to do is take a jump ring and open and close the jump ring and attach it. Lovely movement in your jewellery, beautiful charm. And remember that it is the birthstone for June as well. So, you know, if you're making birthstone jewellery, pearl, not essential because you've got 3 to choose from, but here at JewelleryMaker, I think out of all 3 of June's birthstones, safe to say it's the most affordable, isn't it? So your bridal jewellery, one of those. In fact, what did we take the Takali chain to at the start of the show? We didn't have many of them, but I think it was something like £9.95, wasn't it? Okay, so it did sell out, so we can't see, but I think it was £9.95. So let's just say we add this to the Takali chain.
Oh, wow.
£13 cost. Bridal boutique, £30,
or
maybe
even
more. You see, and for very little work again. GWRF08, and for something like that, you don't need any jewellery making skills. So if you start thinking, well, I haven't made jewellery before, something like this is definitely the component that you need to come in for. Really, really easy. £9.95. Wow.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh.
I wouldn't know. I genuinely wouldn't.
No.
I would not know. That is so diamond-like.
It really
isn't it?
is, yeah. But do you know that even a specialist has to, if they find it difficult to tell?
Yeah,
because
a lot of them use the diamond testers,
Yeah,
don't they? Just because you
exactly.
can't tell. And do you know what? If my hubby came home with this, I was like, I bought you a diamond necklace. I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you. I'd be totally overwhelmed. I wouldn't think twice. Would not think twice, and I would never ever know the difference.
I actually, this is a sad story, really. I had a friend who was given a CZ under the guise of being an engagement diamond ring.
Oh.
Yeah. And then it didn't work out because he wasn't the right kind of person.
Poor girl, he bought a CZ and still have a diamond and an engagement ring.
I could go into expletives, but I won't. But anyway, she took it, traded it in, and it was worthless, basically. Not worthless, but worth not very
20
much.
quid.
Yeah. Good riddance.
Oh, can you imagine?
So I'm sure there might be a few people out there in the same position. But that just shows you that it's, you know,
but it is so. And the thing is as well, it's not just like any diamond. It's like a VVSI graded diamond that is D in colour.
Yeah.
You know, the equivalent would be very expensive.
And also, I was reading an article because, of course, lab-grown diamonds are becoming a big thing now as well. And so lab-grown diamonds they're actually not even selling them at a lower price.
Right.
They're giving them the same price equivalent because they're now green. But this is essentially a lab-grown diamond. So it's because it's, it's a manufactured thing. It's not mine. So it's got the same thing, but for a lower price point as well.
Do you know, I'm looking at it on screen, but it looks even more diamond-like in real life. I mean, you can see, Hallie, when you get up close and personal, the faceting, the fire...
Yes, it's the fire
it
in
looks
it.
like a diamond.
Yeah.
It really, really
the best
does.
quality diamond.
It absolutely does. Set into 925 sterling silver. Now there's a diamond brand out there, a jewellery brand that brings you diamond designs with one tiny diamond in every piece. It's like a trademark, and they are 3 figures, high double figures for a very small piece of jewellery, well into 3 figures. And when I say a tiny diamond, I'm talking like a 10-point diamond, something that you have to look for basically. ROIL31 is your code. £8.95. I'm just going to show you where you can pop your chain into this one as well. You could put a jump ring on there if you wanted to as well. Just have that on, so it's going to sit asymmetrically. Beautiful. Imagine
Stunning
bridesmaids.
that. Yeah.
To thank your bridesmaids
Stunning.
for doing a grand job on the day. Beautiful. I love that one. Satin Star Charms. I love these. It's like a little family.
It is a little family.
Look at these, and I love to layer them up as well. I love components like this. So I would be very tempted to layer them up all in one design. So I've got one of the Daddy Star, which is 15mm in size. I've got 2 of the Mummy Stars at 10mm in size. And I've got 2 of the Baby Stars at 7mm in size as well. Now, you could stamp on these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do.
Or engrave if you wanted to. So you've got 2 of each of the smaller ones, 2 of each of the medium-sized ones, and 1 of the larger ones.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
So pretty. And that's something that will never date as well. No. Your hearts, your stars will never, ever date. So always have them. And I love stars. I think they're just like butterflies. They hold a lot of significance for a lot of people as well. So always very popular in jewellery. Maybe team them up with just a birthstone nugget.
I was thinking, it's a tassel necklace, but it's different layers. So each star sits at a slightly different height.
Yeah.
And then you can also intersperse that with a stone of your choice.
Oh, how lovely.
So you've got your galaxy of stars.
Yeah.
And
that would be really, really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
IQ RF69 is your code. That lovely satin fishing. I wanted to say finish and another word, but I don't know what it was.
Fish for dinner?
Do you know what? I think I have actually. £7.95. IQ RF69. There's 5 components here for just £7.95. All you have to do to get them is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number. You can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app as well if you want to. IQ RF69 is your code for those ones. They are very pretty. Righty-ho. Black and white agate. Versatility. Monochromatic look. You could put them in anything, couldn't you? Look at those. Oh, look at those! Faceting, gorgeous on these. You get lustre from a gemstone that's so dark in tone. You won't get any internal brilliance, but again, it's about the faceting with these. In the gents' designs, in the ladies' designs, 0800 644 655. 8mm in size. My go-to for a stretchy bracelet. Every every day. Stretchy braces. Something made Ben jump then, which in turn made all of us jump at the same time. 150 carats in total of your black and white agate. 8mm faceted. You could put it with anything from today's show with it being black and white. 0800 644 655 TZ GP54 is your code for this one. Make sure you check out as soon as you can. Check the web as well. Lots of new viewers joining guests this hour as well. You've just got in from work maybe. Maybe you've done your first school run back to school today here in the Midlands.
Oh.
Chaos. Absolute chaos. There was a lot of angry looking mums on the playground this morning. Tired, angry mums.
I saw lots of chat about school uniform stuff. People were getting frustrated with last minute running around, all of that kind of stuff.
That was me.
Was that you?
Yeah. To be fair, I was quite organised at the beginning. I was like, yes, we've got your jacket, we've got your trousers, and then I realised that actually you needed so much more.
Oh.
So yeah, I went unfinished day before yesterday. Yeah. Nothing left in his size. TZGP54 is your code. I beg your pardon?
Whoa.
I beg your pardon.
Wow. That's the lowest price you've had on the... Is it?
I beg your pardon. £2.95. £2.95 if you are brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker. If you are brand new, you've never ever placed an order, do it now. Do it now, because with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. And actually, you've got a beautiful gemstone that is black and white,
Yes.
so that's going to go with everything. It's 8mm in size, just make stretchy bracelets with this. No tools required for that, just some elasticity. That's the perfect strand.
Yeah, it is.
Perfect strand to
Yeah.
for. TZGP54 is your code. 0800 644 655. Get checking out now. Coming out.
To provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, my lovelies. Adam's come into the studio. You're brave. Hi, hunk.
Hello.
Hello, darling. Yes, you.
Aww.
He's lovely.
Oh, don't. You'll make him go pink.
Welcome back to Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. We're having a lovely evening with you. Thank you for all your lovely messages coming in. Now, would you like to see our today's must-have? Have we got those yet?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, we'll have a look in a minute, don't worry. I'll tell you what I'll do in the meantime. Did you just have a message in from Bev? Our lovely Bev, because I need to speak to Beverly.
Oh.
I need to speak to Bev of Millie B.
Wow.
She says, Zena, you've made me smile when I was sad. You've made me happy when I have wanted to cry. But most of all, you've made me feel good about myself when the pain has been too much.
Oh,
Many thanks for being you. And our lovely Bev, she's just said, hi, beautiful ladies and Guy. That's you, Adam. Can you please ask Zena if she got a box for the postman today? If not, hope it arrives okay. Millie B. Bev, I need to thank you because Bev... First, you know what Klesh said earlier, Bev? I warn you.
I want one.
Do you know, I want one. Now, Bev sent me a photo of this recently, and I only got the reverse side. I know, but she sent me a photograph of the one side, and I said, oh, that's lovely. Then she sent me the photograph with my name on it, and I didn't like to... And then she went, it's for you. And I went, really? Oh, wait till you see this.
Wait till you see this. Oh, my goodness gracious me.
It is unbelievable, Bev, in person.
Turn it round with the zzz.
So look, there's the year. 2019, and look at that. Look! I never get anything with my name on it. I bet you did, do you, Klesh?
I never get... in fact, I always used to complain about it when I was a small child. I said, I want a comb with my name on or a hairbrush.
Isn't that beautiful, though, look?
Bev, I know more than most the hours and hours of work that's gone into that. It's a beautiful gift.
That is going to take pride of place.
Very well deserved for this lovely lady.
You. Don't you set me off, but thank you.
It's beautiful.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's going to go there next to me, Bev, if that's all right.
Well, do you think it would hang on that higher?
Yeah, Lucy's going to get me something when she's got a minute, but thank you, and thank you for that lovely handwritten card. That's beautiful. You've made my day. Thank you so much, Bev. And I'm glad we've made you feel good. I really am. Thank you so much. Especially when we don't get things on our name on it. It's important.
I know,
it means a lot. It means a lot.
Yeah.
I do apologise. Where did you want to... You want to pop it? I'm going to do that one in a minute.
Right.
Rose quartz. Where am I going? Sorry, I'm so sorry. You did tell me. Thank you, Bev.
She's blown away.
I am.
Understandably
I really am.
so.
I really am. And
that's what makes this station special.
Totally special.
I've worked for 18 years on shopping television, and I've never worked on such a special station.
It really is, and it's all because
like
of
family.
You. Yeah. And I really mean, we mean that from the bottom of our hearts.
Actually.
I do not think there is anybody that's got an audience like ours.
No.
I really don't. You're amazing. Thank you so much. RSI, and do you know what? Rose quartz is the gift of friendship, isn't it? You know, platonic, be it a love affair, a beautiful marriage. You know, $12.95. Now, just remember, we've got to go into 10. Sheridan. Sheridan. RSIU 62. Wow! That's like £6 off. That's not bad, is it?
Do you think she gets a...
Huh? That's all right.
A ka-ching.
A ka-ching. A
Ka-ching, cash back.
I had to make sure that I don't press the naughty ones.
Yeah, please don't.
Carol does. She's naughty there.
£6.95 now. This would go. Actually, do you know what this would go nice with? This would go nice with those blue terra jasper from earlier.
It would go beautifully with those. And there was some pink-looking stuff over there in a box a little bit further.
Yes,
away from
I
you.
saw that earlier. Do you want me to reach them? Hang on a second. Let me just stretch your armour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you mean them?
Them.
Yeah, that's what you mean, don't you? The
I
pink.
do. Yeah. Pink and pink.
Pink and pink.
Make the
Pink,
girls
pink.
wink. Make the boys wink. Sorry.
You are hilarious, Kleshna. I love you. So that goes nice together, doesn't it, with our rose gold? So you caught us then both looking at the big screen.
It's, do you know, we have this little feedback telly here, and we can't, none of us can read it. We're like,
no, we're like that.
And then there's the big one.
So
But
we're
this
like
one's in front of the big one.
every
So
time you look-
you end up going like this.
Oh dear, you got to laugh, haven't you?
That's
Oh, I tell you what I've got coming up. I've got some rose gold jump rings coming up.
Oh, I love a rose
Oh,
gold
snorter.
ring.
Do you know, don't laugh. Snorting got me to the Cannes Film Festival, all expenses paid for a week for
Really?
snorting on telly, yeah.
Oh.
When I was younger. All expenses week in the in Cannes,
In the
France.
south of France?
In Cannes.
Oh, it's very nice.
So they're not looking for a dolphin, unfortunately. They don't make the programme anymore, Movie Watch, but it's a shame.
What's a pity, because Leah does the best dolphin.
She does do the best, yeah. This is hot pink. This is in your
Love
face
it.
pink. This is look at me pink. Oh yeah, we were already way under 10, weren't we? We were. But linen Ayrshire, £4. Right, £4.95.
Okay.
I mean, do you know what? My friend's
great colour.
It is, and do you know what? My friend said to me the other day, she was starting to make her own stretchy bracelets and things, and she was going to this bead shop, and she went, yeah, but you know, she said, I can get these glass beads and they're like a £5. And I went, yeah, but we'll do you genuine gemstones for a £5. She went, will you? And I went, yeah.
Oh,
look at that.
Do you know, it's
That's
like
great.
I have these wonderful, wonderful girls who work for a house building company.
Oh,
who
you
I've
talked about
met.
them.
And one of them said to me, had I seen the new bead shop in near where I live, right? And I thought, gosh, she should see how many beads I've got in my studio. I mean, that's very kind of you to let me know about a bead shop.
Yeah, yeah, I could open a shop myself.
Yeah, good.
That's great, though, isn't it? £4.95. They are lovely. And don't be scared. Don't be scared to put those with those, you know, because they go ever so nice. Look,
fab.
Yeah.
Aren't they wonderful?
Yeah, that go nice together, wouldn't it? Yeah, yes. Bold, big, bold, and beautiful.
That's us, honey. That's us.
Right then, I'll tell you what. Do you fancy some jump for my love? Do you want the big or the little ones first? The big uns. Let's bring out the big boys.
Love the colour of these.
It is pretty. Oh, I'm not going to pour them all out because it took me too long to put 200 back.
Beautiful colour.
Aren't they, though?
They're like coppery rose gold, aren't they?
They're a really beautiful.
Escapee jump ring.
How did it go?
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da. Now in the actor then, Adam? Steve McQueen, thank you.
Lovely Steve McQueen.
Oh gosh, he was so beautiful, that man, wasn't he? Oh dear me. Oh. QKAZ40 for a £5 for 200. 7 inner, 9 outer. I've got the other size as well for you, my lovelies. Should you desire.
These are really useful, this size, though, for hanging things on a long sort of necklace.
They're brilliant, aren't they? And Mobius
Absolutely.
rings
Yeah,
and that
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
design and stuff. Oh.
Oh. Computer
All
says
right,
no.
the computer says no. Well, I'll tell you what, while the computer does say no, I've got another thank you to make, believe it or not. I do.
Yes.
Have you got the treat that it came with?
No.
Oh,
No.
are you sure?
I'm positive.
Oh,
What's your
right.
treat? Have you got?
Does anybody know, remember, I'll tell you what, I'll pop those on and then I'm going to say thank you to Jill. Because just quickly, 3mm inner, 5mm outer, perfect size jump rings, rose gold colour, £2.95. Can I just say thank you to... Did anybody watch the other night? When we had, or the other weekend, Sterling Silver weekend, sorry, and we had 39 of them, and I was heartbroken because it was basically £7.95 for an 18-inch chain and the sterling silver knot pendant with a freshwater natural cultured pearl in it. £7.95 for both, and I had 39, and they went like that.
I'm not surprised they went like that.
And I was gutted.
I bet you were.
It was one of those where I could have cried, and Jill has only gone and sent one to me.
Oh, what a darling.
Yeah, Jill Snedden with the most beautiful card as well. And she said, I have enclosed this small gift for you, Zena. It is in appreciation of the happiness you bring to me every time you are presenting you and set me off. Team Maisie is also is so uplifting too, and I love Mark's creation. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, Jill, the feeling is absolutely mutual. I cannot genuinely thank you enough. If you speak to any of my friends and family, they will all know the item I'm telling you about, because I haven't shut up about it. Just quickly, sorry, keep checking those out at £2.95. But I just had to say thank you. This was the most ridiculous deal. But can I just, that was the chain, and this is the pendant, and Jill sent me one. So thank you, Jill.
Lovely kind.
Isn't
that
so
pretty?
much. Isn't it beautiful? And that came with a sterling silver chain for £7.95.
Wow, wow, wow. How kind,
But it's not,
though.
and it's not even the money.
No, but
it's how beautiful it is, and how thoughtful, and the fact that I wanted it. You know, one of those things sometimes where you pay £20, £30, you just want it, and you've just made my day. Thank you so much, Jill.
Aww.
And the lovely card. Thank you. You're so kind to us. You have no idea just how much it means. You really don't. I think people think we just... And it means so much, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does mean a lot.
It's lovely.
Thank you. I have to be careful because you can make me cry.
You've done very well
I
tonight,
haven't you? You are lovely.
If anyone wants to buy me a new house...
Stop it, everybody.
I need an extra 100, 200 grand, all right?
She's playing, she's teasing.
Right. I'm not teasing.
She is.
Wow.
She is. She isn't. She is.
Isn't.
It's. Ciao bella.
Oh.
We're going to Italia.
Italy?
Italian Broadbent.
No way.
See.
You know, I didn't know that we got stones from Italy.
I didn't know. But I tell you what, it goes nice with, look. The old trocker shell.
Very nice.
Trocker and bronzite, look. And I tell you what, go nice with all that, make a kit. The Bateria penguin winged shells from earlier.
Oh, you are on it, aren't you?
Like a car bonnet.
Oh.
$4.95. Yeah, on your bronzite. Do you know, I'm really embarrassed. I think I'm quite a clean person, a neat freak person, and keep things...
Yeah.
Well, I went to get my yoghurt today to go on my fruit, and it said 11th of September. What day is it today? What's the date? 3rd? Well, I peeled the lid back. I've never seen so much mould in my life. I went...
I hope you took it back.
I had to throw it in a bit like a
No, actually, it's not worth it for a yoghurt, is it?
But I did...
Once you open it, you've got to consume within.
But I hadn't opened it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hadn't opened it.
Oh, outrageous.
I can't remember. No, where did I... From the garage.
Ooh,
I don't go shopping at the garage. The garage? This yoghurt, though. Ooh. Hadn't been stored right, had it somewhere. I couldn't be bothered to take it back. I just wanted it out until I get it out. Thank you, Liz. Did you find our food? Oh, don't worry. It's just that there's some tutti frutti fudge in there. Citrine, happy days are here again. The skies above are clear again. So let's sing a song of cheer again.
Happy days
are here again.
Boom, boom, boom.
Thank you. Happy days with citrine, because when the sun's not shining, your citrine will be.
It's true. And it's the only gemstone that you don't have to cleanse, the Red Indians say.
Really? Oh, that's interesting.
Most others, they say you should put under running water once a month.
Oh, right, that's interesting.
Right. It's
I've never
just
heard that
myth and
before.
legend, myth and legend.
Wow.
I have to tell you, though, I do love a bit of citrine with a bit of amethyst.
Oh, I can make that happen for you today, Missy.
Zena.
I can make that happen for
You're
you.
such a star,
no, because look. Now this, there's two things I need to tell you. Firstly, that's going to be a star buy, which means we cannot do that under 10. However, I had to explain to my producer this evening, what's LEP? I went, it's something we do on the Late Show. What's an LEP, Adam?
Lowest ever price.
Yay! Lowest ever price. That means nobody's paid more for it. No, hang on. Everybody's paid more for it. Sorry, let's get that the right way around.
Yeah.
Everybody's paid more for it.
Paid more for it
than you will today.
Woo-woo.
Ta-da! Star buy coming up. Oh yeah. Now that's going nice with those lovely treats we did earlier. Look.
It would, wouldn't it?
Should we do a bumblebee? Adam, don't panic. I won't invite you on to sing the bumblebee song. You're okay.
We did fine last time.
That's good. Well done, everybody. Could you say again, sweetie?
Is that the one? Oh, what a glorious
thing to be a healthy grown-up busy bee. When it goes buzz, 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 honeybee, buzz, if you like, but don't sting me.
Do you know who did that?
Arthur Askey.
Yeah, oh good, she does too. Wow.
Know me old tunes, darling. I know me old tunes. Is it this one? The one where wire, findings, wire. I say wire, 0.6, 0.4. Oh, and 10 metres of 1 mil, dingity dong. That's nice, isn't it?
Lots of wire.
Yeah, lots of, let's put it in order then. There you go.
Ah.
I take it this can't go into 10. Oh, it can. 0.4, 0.6, 1 mil.
Wow.
Oh my word, that's 30 metres, including 10 metres of 1 mil, you know, because we normally do that in 3, don't we? 10 metres, 10 metres, 10 metres, and then 21-piece findings kit, silver plated. So if you are new to JewelleryMaker, thank you, Lucy. If you're new to JewelleryMaker and you want to get some wire and you want to get some findings and you want to spend next to nothing, oh, hello. Is that like £1.39? A real £1? Is it £1.39 for 4 components? I'm thinking. I might be wrong. £1.39? Yeah, but did you divide it by 4 because we classed that as one? Divided by 4. I think it's £1.39, probably wrong. Oh, £1. Is it? Oh, I was a bit wrong, wasn't I? £1.73. Sorry, everybody. My maths is right. Skew if in it. Sorry, £1.73. But you think £1.73 is good for wire?
Fantastic.
£1.73 for that many findings.
Very good. Very, very, very good.
Now then, if you're thinking, I'm going to give this nutty channel a try today, I'm going to buy something. Well, what you do is, if we send you those 4 items for that price point, we'll send you another 3 items for free. What? Yeah, we will. Get Started DVD with our guest designer Claire McDonald, where she talks you through your standard tools and your findings and your threads and teaches you how to open and close a jump ring and do a loop and a simple and a double wrap loop and all that, so you can start making earrings, necklace, bracelet. And we'll send you as well 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. £6.95. Now, shall I just mention something? Because Liz has had 2, Anna Collector's had 2, and Gwilyn has had lovely. Oh, I like that, Gwilyn. Oh, I like. Not seen your name before in Somerset. What a lovely name. Gwilyn.
Sounds Welsh.
It does, doesn't it? And Doreen's had 4, which are more than. I don't. You know, there's nobody gets accused of being greedy at JewelleryMaker.
No, you can have as many as you want.
Yeah. No, we never, ever, ever have ever turned around to anybody here and said, "Oh, you've been a bit greedy."
Have we? And I like
No.
that. We've never given anybody a heart because you can have as many as you like. Now, having said that, I've only got how many left? Oh. Well, got like 25, 20-ish left.
Going fast. Going.
Go on, nearly. It'll knock your socksies off, that will, look. SOXC50. Oh, Adam's been given my favourite mug.
Oh.
I like that mug. I'm falling in love with that mug.
Do you know, the one I like best is the red one with the white spots on
Oh, you
them.
like, I like that one. Adam's got my favourite mug. It's nice.
The G.
You like the G. For gorgeous.
Oh.
Not really, is it?
Oh, I don't think he's gangster. No. It's lovely.
Oh, these, are there any? I love these.
Oh, they're pretty.
With your tiger's eye.
Oh. Yeah, and I gave it back to Lucy because that clasp will have to go to somebody.
Yeah, because...
Oh.
What price is it supposed to be?
Oh, they're little hearts.
Yeah. Oh, what were you looking at?
I was just...
Oh, yeah.
Suddenly, oh.
This is supposed to be $12.95. Yeah, do you know what? I'm sorry, we can't beat that. No, we can't beat that. We can't do it.
Sheridan's tried, but...
Okay, well, if it says under 10 on the screen and you need to do it, then you do it then. But
Then it
be
says
it on
it.
your head, missy.
It's so pretty.
It's only just been launched, this strand, and it's $12.95. So,
shh, don't
yeah,
tell us.
ABGP. No, please don't tell anybody. Seriously.
Don't tell me, seriously.
Yeah, please don't tell anybody. In fact, I need to come off that because, yeah. Oh.
Sheridan might get her leg slapped, mightn't she? Yeah. There's only a few left. Shh, don't tell a soul.
Okay, there's 20 left. If you take them all, perhaps somebody might not know. Do you know, the first two people who checked out 3 each, I don't blame you.
I'm not surprised.
It's our fault.
So pretty. Can you imagine those with tiny little sort of 11-0 gold seed beads in between?
I'd like them with those tiger's eye 2 mil.
With a 2 mil tiger's eye, yes. Oh.
Under 10 still. Ridiculous. Oh gosh, they're cold. Oh, they're cold. Oh, that woke me up. Oh! Oh, multicolour trocker shells and silver plated findings guaranteed going under 10. Now the findings is the same findings again in silver plate. Now look at that. We've got to beat half price. We've got to do a Miss Piggy on the Late Show.
Oh.
Yeah. We are doing a Miss Piggy because a Miss Piggy is at least hiya like that.
All right.
Hiya. She comes in, she does a Miss Piggy. Now we've got chain, we've got shepherd hooks, we've got toggles, we've got head pins, we've got jump rings, we've got crimps, and we've got, I'm going to tell you, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 shells.
Wow.
And you get the findings for $7.95.
Well,
sure?
that's called a price drop.
Oh, you've sunk my battleship.
Oh no!
Do you remember that?
I do. I used to love playing battleships.
Battleships. I mean, it's a terrible idea for a game, but it was great fun.
It's a good fun game.
But that advert, you've sunk my battleship. Now, did anybody watch? I snuggled up on my sofa under my new lovely throw last night from Costco. Surprise, surprise! Other shops are available apparently, and I watched the very last episode of Poldark.
Oh, I haven't watched Poldark.
But he's always on the beach, isn't he? These would be very popular.
Is he on the beach with not an awful lot on?
On a good day, yeah. Suzette, you deserve to be spoilt, Zena. A lot of us who spend time on our own, you keep us company. Oh, Suzette. Oh, don't give me any more because you'll make me cry. I cried nearly on Sunday, didn't I, with you lot being so lovely. Thank you, Suzette. Thank you. I know how you feel. I live on my own. I know how you feel. It can be tough sometimes. Yeah. It can be tough. Alison said, OMG, I am so excited. I won. I know you did, Alison. She won one of Sandra Younger's necklaces, and Zena, you signed the bag. I'm delighted. Thank you. It's just come down. You got it already. Oh, that was quick, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sandra Younger. I haven't met.
Oh, she's the one that designed the Naughty Do It All tool. She was on the show on
did
Saturday.
she?
Oh, you'd
How
love her.
amazing.
She's great fun.
American?
Yes.
Wow.
Originally from Texas.
Oh, Texas.
Now lives in California.
Oh.
She's great, real character. Oh, I'm so glad you've got that. I'm so glad for you, Alison. And Tom just went, I said, they don't want my name on the bag. He went, go on. And there you go. He was right. Because I said, who wants my name on the bag? Oh, thank you. Oh, just put me. Alison does. Oh, you made my day. That nice of Alison. Oh, you're so lovely, you lot. Now then, that memory wire we had earlier.
Oh.
With one of them on.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, do you like,
yes, the gold. Yes. That, and get the varicite.
Oh, yeah, that blue-green varicite.
With the little going in between.
Oh, yeah.
As spaces.
Oh,
that is beautiful.
I bet they're not supposed to be. They're shields.
Pretty.
They're lush. Oh, you're going to have a third off then. Yeah? Do you like the shield shapes? I think they're lovely.
Lush.
I like them from there though. I like them actually all on one. Is that a bit?
Yeah.
Is that a
No.
bit gluttonous?
I don't think it is. It isn't gluttonous. Especially the arrows of happiness again.
Arrows of happiness.
Arrows of happiness. Oh, especially for $9.95. Leah, I'd get them to go with your cosy.
Yeah. Look at that.
Just those.
Easy. It's not past 9 o'clock yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means they're less than £1 each. They've been carved into the shape of a shield.
An arrow.
Arrowheads.
An arrow.
Arrowheads. Arrows. They do look cool. It's all right. Our Leah is going to a very well-known camp. And she's going as what? Goddess of the Wild. She's got a bow and arrow and everything apparently. Oh, those would be great for your costume then. Brilliant.
If I'd have known, I'd have bought those Who Chill flowers back with me.
Oh yeah, that would have been great.
They'd
lovely.
look great with your cosy.
Have you launched that DVD yet, Klesh?
Yes. No, yes. I don't know. Oh, golly. I've done so many this year.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my God.
I keep asking you questions today,
I
don't I? I'm sorry,
I
Kleshy.
have. I think.
Darling. They're great deal, that is under 10.
Lovely colour. Beautiful colour.
That is lovely. Where did I get those from, did you say? Yeah. Thank you, darling.
1 second.
Do you mind if I have a little sip of my drink? I'm a bit thirsty. I've done a few hours lately. My voice is a bit thirsty.
Oh, you need to look after that voice of yours, please, Mrs. Z.
Why did you see that thing about that? We're watching that Fosse Verdon, aren't we?
Yes.
When she was doing Chicago and she swallowed some of the confetti that came out the cannon and caused all problems in her throat, Gwen Verdon. On Charity, on Chicago. So basically, you know when they on stage and a cannon shoots the confetti,
yes.
she swallowed some and it really damaged. She was off for a long time. She couldn't do the show.
I'm not surprised.
I think these with those shields
would look fab.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to see what you think. I think so, but you tell me.
Okay. Yeah.
Tell me what you think, or is it too close? Be honest. What's your feelings, Kleshy?
They look beautiful. They'd look beautiful. I would prefer a bit of rose gold with these, actually.
Oh, would you? Okay.
But they're beautiful, nevertheless.
They're lovely. Right, then if you fancy sky blue, you can have a whole minute at the reduced lower price. Oh, look, gosh, they're bright, aren't they?
Oh, they're super
Actually,
bright.
they are a lovely colour.
Very bright.
They look fab. You know, at the beginning, we had those light pink.
Yes, I do remember that.
The round.
Yep.
Wouldn't they look fab with that?
They would look lovely,
Very
wouldn't they?
candified.
Very candified. They go beautiful, these as well, with your
the
chocker shell.
chocker shell, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to look lovely. I mean, that'd sell on in any coastal town.
No, I was just going to say, it's like the seaside, isn't it? Those two together.
Isn't it? It really is. Yeah. Sky blue opal, faceted rondelles, $6.95. Now, if you want to get blue opal or pink opal, there is one location that you want it from. Peru. And if you can get it naturally, do you know actually there is very little blue Peruvian opal left now because most of the Peruvian opal that's been mined is actually white. So trying to find this tone naturally is really proving challenging.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And then we go and do that. I'd love to see the mono and the spaces if they knew we were doing that.
Oh, damn.
Now, have we shown you the one to own yet today? In half an hour? Have I shown it yet?
No.
I don't think I have, you know. Well, I've got hearts and stars.
I love hearts. Oh, on the telly this morning, on one of the morning television programmes, they were saying stars, all the clothes the girls wore down the catwalk,
stars.
These teeth of
Stars.
mine. Stars. Everything with stars on. They even had leopard skin with stars. Oh.
But, have I got time to show? Can I? Thanks. Look, the little
baby stars.
Look, Jasper star.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Aren't
And if you bought those hearts earlier,
Yeah.
the naughty hearts,
Yeah.
they'd go very well with them.
But those, you
Aren't they
know,
beautiful?
when you guest designers and some of our customers send in jewellery, and you know when you do the extended channel, you have that little thing on the end, like a little gem or a little.
Yep.
You could have that as your little,
Yes, you could.
finish, your little flourish. And I've also got. I'm going to pop those on, but I've got to quickly show you as well.
Oh.
I'm going to give you Howlite hearts with the stars. We'll do them 2 separate treats. What does that mean? Yes. Yes. These are going under 10 each as well. Brand new. Did you see them? Look. Little tiny hearts of Howlite and lovely little stars.
Aren't they pretty?
Hearts and stars. Going under 10 each strand in half an hour. All right. They're so cute. They're so cute. Do you know, I love Unakite. I've got something in 7 cubes. Okay, which out? Sorry, I'm so sorry about this. No,
They're lower numbers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know, just having a quick check, make sure I'm not missing it. No, I don't have it in the studio. Doesn't matter, we've got 30-day money-back guarantee, haven't we? You can see there, this is one of the brilliant strands that I absolutely rave about, where
Love
it's
it.
brilliantly graduated, because it more than doubles in size. That one in the middle there, look, 14mm whopper, starts at the beginning of the design in 6mm, and then it graduates into the most beautiful necklace layout design. Okay? It's not here in the studio, so we'll give you a little cheeky saving and knock it down to $6.95 for you, okay? Ready laid out necklace, ready to wear.
Do you know what these remind me of? They remind me of, do you remember those sweeties called apples?
Yes, I
The green
do.
apples, where they had rosy bits on as well.
Yes.
They remind me of sour apples, I think they were called.
Well, I'll tell you what I have got in the studio. I may not have that, but I do have cubes of Unakite, so you can see what Unakite looks like, in case you don't know. So this is the gemstone Unakite in the flesh. It's got beautiful salmons and a lovely, gentle tone of green. It's really lovely, isn't it? So, I mean, totally your choice if you want to mix the cubes with the rounds. I just wanted to show you. You could do it perhaps like a his and hers, couldn't you? Have the rounds for the lady and have the cubes for the gentleman.
I've had an idea.
Dun, dun, dun!
You know those rose gold jump rings we had earlier?
Yeah, we had two lots.
We had 2 lots. How about putting a little cluster of those in between each of the necklace?
Oh, yeah.
The round one. That would look nice, because
would
we had
look
2
nice.
different sizes.
We did. We had inner 3 and inner 7, didn't we?
Yeah, they'd look fab.
They would be perfect. So, if you want to go cubes, lovely cubes in Unakite. I love the name Unakite. It's a great name for a gemstone as well, isn't it? Unakite.
You could call a child Unakite, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
I like it, yeah.
Girl's name, Unakite. Unakite.
Unakite. £5.95. Now, Cheryl, yes, I know you did as well, Cheryl. She said, I want one of Sandra's necklaces too. It cheered me up. No end. Thank you, Zena, for the signature on the bag. It made me smile. Do you know, I'm glad you did. Because honestly, I came off, Cheryl and Alison, I came off the show and Tom went, "Can you sign these bags, please?" I went, "What?" He went, "Will you sign these bags, please?" I went, "Why?" I said, what jewellery maker's going to want my scrawl? And 2 of you have messaged in and gone, "Thanks."
There you go, now they do.
Oh, that's made my day, that has. Because honestly, when he went, "Sign these," I went, "Really?" And now, I'll make... Do you know, Tom's on the show with me tomorrow morning. I'm on the morning show with Kleshna and Tom. And I'm going to tell him, and he'll go, "See? Told you. Told you."
Told you so.
Oh, you have no idea, Sheridan. Wait till I tell you what I've done the last 2 weeks. Anyway, yes. I can see clearly now.
Getting a what?
The rain has gone.
Oh.
I can see all the miracles. If I could only see the clear quartz. Which hour? Oh, got him. I can see clearly now. The rain has gone.
Oh, I love those. I can almost see my face in them.
Oh.
Well, seriously. Oh, aren't they beautiful?
They're bonny.
I love, do you know, I have to tell you, I love clear quartz and rose quartz, and I love crackle quartz. I remember
like smoky
once
quartz.
having, I remember having hearts in clear quartz, specially carved for me.
Really?
Big ones. They were really big, beautiful.
These are great as spacers to sort of, if you want to. Sorry, go on.
I was just going to say they're a great stash builder.
Yeah, they are.
You should always have some clear quartz in your stash.
Totally agree. It's an essential.
And at $4.95, it's a steal.
And I do think as you go towards the Christmas time, we are now into September. What? Tell Zena to ruffle her fringe.
I think she means, do one of those. Well,
It keeps doing it and I can't stop it. It's driving me mad, Deborah, but thanks for pointing it out.
What?
I mean, thanks. I know you meant well, I'm sure, but...
I'll tell you what, every now and again I'm going to go like that with her, all right?
Now I think people all now think that. It keeps going into a strip in the middle and I can't stop it. It's driving me mad.
I didn't notice either.
Deborah's.
My hair needs cutting, Do you know?
No, but it is doing me, Deborah. Oh, now it makes me think everybody's looking at it.
No, they're not.
Don't, Adam. No, Adam's looking at me. Don't.
It's because you're so beautiful.
Oh, I was blinking. Ooh! Hang on, there's a pair of earrings I haven't got.
Comedy and...
Oh, look.
Ooh.
And then it's got a hole in the bottom to attach to.
Fantastic.
Oh, hang on. I've never seen us do earrings like this before. Get ready. Look. These are cool. These are flat square. That's not flat square.
I thought it was comedy and tragedy, actually.
What? You with the drum? Well, first of all, who thinks that's a square? That's not. Do you know? I need to have a chat with whoever this person is. Clearly has an issue. But look. See? You could suspend something from there. Look. Couldn't it?
Yeah. It could.
I like them.
And they do remind me of masks, though.
Yeah, in the Happy and Sad on the old
comedy and
drama.
tragedy.
Yeah.
Very simply, one could attach
How could
something.
you attach to those, Klesh?
Well,
shall I pass you one, darling?
pass me one. Do we have a little anything? Oh no.
Like, such
hold on.
as?
There's always bits of something hanging
Can I just
around.
mention there is one pair and it's going under 10.
Oh my word.
It's a lot of silver.
Literally. Oh, and that's real silver too.
2.6 grams of sterling silver, Missy.
Literally, you would put something on, get a bead. Right, I'm going to get one of these. Can't find a bead. And you'd pop the bead on here, and you make a wrapped loop like that. Get it like that. Pretend you've got a bead on there. Right. And then I always do it like this, but you're not supposed to. It's like driving a car. And you do a wrap loop like that, round here again, and you chop that bit off. And then you'd put a jump ring through here and you'd suspend it through there.
And straight onto the earring post.
Straight onto the earring post. Boom, boom. Job's a good one.
Hello, Sally in Nebraska, my darling friend.
Sally in Nebraska?
Oh, she's a fellow thespian.
Is she?
Oh, yeah. Fellow thespian.
Hello, Sally.
She's lovely, Sally.
I bet she is.
Yeah.
Everybody's lovely here.
Everybody is lovely. Paranoid
Did
about
she
the
buy
fringe now,
these?
Deborah.
Let me give you that one back. It's precious.
Oh, thank you, darling. You got me obsessed about me. Like this fringe, the bane of my life.
You've got a new haircut though, haven't you?
No.
Oh.
Have we always had a fringe? Yes. I would be naked without my fringe, even though it is the bane of. But now you've got me, Deborah.
Oh, stop.
She's got me panicking now.
Stop.
I won't move now, look. She was trying to help, I know, but it's just. And it says, hi, lovely Zena, you look gorgeous as usual. Got a dodgy fringe, though. My fringe goes into Farrah Fawcett wings unless I feather the ends. It might help you, too. All right, so, yeah, it does, and it's driving me mad.
It looks fine.
No, because it does it on photo. Thank you, Annette. You're very lovely, but I'm going to try and get him to feather it then. Yeah. Yo, babes. Sally, yo, babes. Yo, babes. That's our lovely Sally. I love Sally. I love the way Sally talks. She's got a really unique way of talking, our Sally. Are you 67? Going to what, sorry? Going to what, sorry? £3.95.
Wow.
That's like a sandwich price with like spam or corned beef. Let's be honest. Or like egg. Isn't it? That's ridiculous if you don't mind me saying. Like the best-selling gemstone. Like the favourite gemstone. Now, do you know Sandra Younger that was on Saturday?
Yeah.
She's got a Labradorite as a light pull above her bed, so it's the first thing she touches in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the first thing she touches in the morning, Sandra Younger of the Knotted Do It All tour. And her husband was there, he confirmed it. He said it is. First thing she touches, Labradorite. Every day. So 50 carats of Labradorite. Beautiful Labrador essence, absolutely gorgeous. UIRU 67, £3.95. Okay, how many got left, sweetie? Yeah, not very many. Now, we are going to give you the chance to check out by either downloading our JewelleryMaker app, which is free to do, which is great, and you can watch on there, message through there, buy on there, credit card, debit card, and PayPal. We have our JewelleryMaker app. Oh, CD, I'm not a fan.
I love PayPal.
Do you?
Oh, it's so easy to spend your money.
Okay, see, I'm the credit card. I'm the credit card girl.
Can't remember the number, you see. PayPal's got it all there.
That's why isn't it good that we're all different? Because like my brother won't have a credit card, he only uses debit. So we're covered there, because you like PayPal, I like credit card, he likes debit card.
There you go, one for each.
Got to keep everybody happy, haven't you?
Yeah.
Got to keep everybody happy. We try. We don't always manage, do we? But we try. Say again? Oh, they're supposed to be, they don't look like pearls.
They don't look like
They don't look like pearls at all.
Oh.
They're not pearls. Try. Where do you ask me to go again? Do you know, it might help if I went into the right area, mightn't it? Oh, they're...
Oh, pretty.
Oh,
how
they're
pretty,
so
pretty.
lovely look. Oh, I'm thinking that 4-row clasp we had.
Yes, especially if they're going to be a decent price.
Well, they're going on to 10.
Oh, aren't they pretty?
Those 3 colours, tricolour pearls, are natural.
Aren't they just delicate?
Aren't they though?
Love those.
Those are, I would, do you know what? I've done 2 strands there. I'd buy 2, and I don't know if there's any left, but we had 4 sterling silver 4-row clasps earlier. Well, I say clasp, connectors they were actually, to be exactly correct. Well, I've had to say clasp because...
I'm here.
Well, firstly, I'll let you into a secret. I could not get the introduction to Kleshna's DVD right earlier, as Leah is my witness. So it was beaded clasps. Could I get it right? No. First of all, welcome to Kleshna's brand new DVD, seeded clasp. She went, I looked and thought, that's not right. And then what did I do? Then I got it wrong again.
Needed or beads?
I've no idea. Yeah.
Anyway,
and again, she looked at me as if to go, that's not what it's called either.
Never mind.
And then, oh no, it's because I didn't say clasp. And then she went, can you please say clasp? So I went, do I have to? So I said, welcome, third time lucky, to Kleshna's amazing new beaded clasps, darlings. So all the way through, she makes me say clasp.
Clasp.
So to all my fellow Brummies, I'm terribly sorry I didn't say clasp.
Clasp.
Sorry.
Clasp.
But, you know, I'll take it up with Thomas and our Arthur.
That's so delicate and elegant, isn't it?
Unlike myself. Everything that I'm not.
Beautiful there. Beautiful.
I like it on the base.
Like yourself. Beautiful, beautiful.
No. I do like it on the base of the neckline there, do you?
I do.
Yes. Okay, there are not many of those left, darlings.
I'm not surprised.
Don't be sorry. Now, obviously, that's just created... When I say a queue, it's not a queue. Do you know what I class it as? When you have to wait for our phone. I see it as a chill-out time.
Oh,
because there's music
jolly.
playing.
Is
You're
it
not
nice?
paying for the call.
Is it nice music? Is it nice music?
Is it nice music?
Is it nice?
Ooh, is it nice music? God, it was a Brummy. Because Peaky Blinders is back on the telly. I'm in Brummy mode because Peaky Blinders is back.
I have to watch that series. I've got to.
You do, darling.
Yeah.
You do.
Everybody here talks about Peaky Blinders.
I love Peaky Blinders. Mind you, do you know, I'm glad I went to watch it at my friend's on Sunday night because it was
scary?
traumatic. Oh, I tell you what, I didn't know where to look. Ooh, I was glad I was in company. Okay, don't worry. Oh, look. Oh, I know this strand. It's brilliant. This strand is brilliant.
I think we had this last time.
I think we did. Do you remember? It was so colourful.
And that memory wire.
Yeah.
Yes, with the memory wire.
Yeah.
Very good.
We did memory wire earlier. We did 10 coils a necklace, 14 coils of rings and 14 coils of bracelet for $3.95. Honestly, do me a favour. I don't have it live in the shit. We can see it there. It is the most colourful, the most multitude of gemstones we have done on a strand today on JewelleryMaker. I promise you. It is gorgeous. And at $6.95, do you know, it's 96 centimetres. So if you think about it, the average strand is here on JewelleryMaker, if you're lucky, 38. So you've got a 38, a 38 and a 20 centimetre. Haven't you? Pretty much.
And a bit of memory wire, job's a good one.
Job's a good one. You just need a pair of round nose pliers to do the loop on the end.
Yes.
Done. Oh, and your memory wire cutters. Or your, what's the word?
Up.
The copper sheet shears.
They've got the little nippy thing at the top. Yeah.
And I'd have a bit left Antarctic wind.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Do you mind? Are you? Because
no,
I'm
that's fine.
a bit cold.
I'm chilled out now. But whenever I come in after our lovely Hannah, she likes it hot,
doesn't she? I was looking after you, fanning you today.
Oh, she was. Well, you see, our second studio is so hot.
It's hot.
And actually, I start talking drivel after a while.
You never talk drivel.
Just no. But you know when you're very hot and you're sort of a bit like this. She was fanning me.
I was like that. I was like, it's all right.
My little Spanish fan.
I said, do you want me to give you some grapes as well? Yeah. Peel them for you.
Peel me your grape.
We
We've got to look after our friends, haven't we?
Absolutely.
Look
Friends
after
and family.
each other. Friends and family are
Pretty.
Ah.
Pretty, pretty. I love this too.
the hearts and the stars. There's little teeny tiny hearts and stars are coming up in 10 minutes. Oh yes, and they're both going under 10. Brand new. So this is Zambian amethyst.
For 7.
I don't know how. We go to, you know, this is the beautiful, right near the Victoria Waterfalls. This is one of the most beautiful places on the planet, one of the most highly sought after coloured gemstones of all time. Completely natural, and then we have faceted it beautifully. It is going to be highly sought. I mean, if you know those pearls we did earlier, that's what I'd be putting together, you know.
Yes.
I really would.
Oh, beautiful.
Look at that. I mean, you can't go wrong. Two perfectly classical, well-known, and the thing is, if people see what they love, they're more likely to buy it because they feel comfortable. They know they've got genuine pearls, they've got genuine natural pearls, natural amethyst. I mean, it's just incredible price points today for those. Really well done.
Absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful.
well done. Well done. Do you know what, Kleshna?
Oh,
do you know what, Klesh?
What?
I love you.
What? Oh, thank you. I love you too.
I love her. Now then, Adam, darling, I love you as well. Yeah. See, he knows what I want.
We love you too.
I knew Leah would say that.
We love you too. And we love you too, Sheridan. And we love Lucy Lou.
We do love our Lucy. Oh, thank you, Adam. You are so gorgeous.
Want.
Mm-hmm. Oh,